In a rather old school, a strict male voice suddenly echoed. Dear students, after 3 years of study, we have all firmly grasped the knowledge of job classes. A formation has been set up right on the school campus, ready for immediate use. Many students gathered in one place, all listening carefully and meticulously. That stern male voice continued to resound. It turned out the speaker was Zhang, the principal of West Sea First School. Today is the time for your class transfer, which will also determine your future lives. This is an extremely important moment for every student here. Therefore, Principal Zhang tirelessly encouraged them, I won't babble on any longer. I hope all of you can reach the heights of Sukyong become pillars of our human race. The person Principal Zhang mentioned was Sukyong, a level 80 divine mage, a golden aura radiated around Sukyong, both powerful and incredibly mysterious. After listening to everything Principal Zhang said, all the students immediately became very serious. Even our protagonist, Lin Moyu, was no exception. Just by looking at the formation in front of him, Lin Moyu could guess its purpose. That was the class transfer formation. Suddenly, Lin Moyu's mind recalled the past. My name is Lin Moyu, I've been in this world for so many years, and finally, the day of my class transfer has arrived. This world is integrated with games, not only having many secret dungeons, but also many monsters. In the depths of a desolate mountain region, a mysterious gate appeared. Interestingly, the gate was not only unique in shape, but also emitted a spiral, shimmering blue light. Thanks to Lin Moyu's thoughts, we could gain a deeper insight into how this world operates. After class transfer, professionals can gain experience, level up, and acquire skills by clearing dungeons and secret realms, killing monsters and demons, thereby enhancing their strength. Once they determine their aptitude in a certain power domain, people in this world will continuously fight to enhance their strength. Through Lin Moyu's thoughts, we can understand the cruel hardships this world has endured to achieve its current happiness. Countless departed sages of the human race carved out a space for human survival amidst countless demonic creatures. That's why we have our peaceful lives today. Thanks to that great sacrifice, the human race can now change its dark past and continuously develop to its current state. However, not all professions are the same. Each type has distinct characteristics that Lin Moyu will now tell us about. Of course, the most favored profession in this world is the combat type profession. Those belonging to this profession are incredibly powerful and will be the most cared for, loved, and respected by everyone. Beyond the combat type professions, there are auxiliary type professions, and life type professions rank last. This could be a female mage with healing power or someone with excellent cooking skills. Combat and auxiliary professions can be divided into 5 legendary tiers: low grade, mid grade, high grade, rare grade, and finally, legendary grade. The more Lin Moyu pondered, the more his brows furrowed, and his face became filled with seriousness. A legendary grade profession, West Sea City hasn't produced a single one in 10 years. Suddenly, Principal Zhang's voice echoed again, solemnly announcing, the profession awakening formation is activating. The formation, having been meticulously and thoroughly prepared, immediately lit up, ready to determine the fate of the students there. A young man with blonde hair suddenly approached Lin Moyu, lightly patted his shoulder, and asked, Moyu, what profession do you want to transfer into the most? This was Gao Yang, Lin Moyu's classmate. Lin Moyu, having been patted on the shoulder by Gao Yang, showed no reaction, only glanced at Gao Yang. Knowing that he wouldn't get a word out of Lin Moyu no matter how long he waited, Gao Yang spoke up. Come on, just say it. What's the harm in telling me? Gao Yang smiled and continued to tell Lin Moyu, I want to transfer into a knight the most. Look at my build, becoming a knight would definitely be majestic, and then I could protect the girls. Your scores and ZXUEs are both good, so I guess you'll be able to transfer into a decent profession. When others saw Gao Yang talking so intimately with Lin Moyu, they immediately pulled him back and tried to dissuade him. Gao Yang, why are you talking to that clam? He won't answer anyway. Maybe today he can only transfer into a life-type profession. Another person, hearing this, also chimed in with their opinion. Exactly, just slightly good scores, What's there to be arrogant about? Gailong heard them say that, and while sweeping his hair off his forehead, he replied, "Don't say that. Actually, Moyo just doesn't like to talk." Meanwhile, Principal Zhang was smiling so widely his eyes squinted, profusely thanking the level 50 to formation grandmother. "Grandmother Zhang, thank you for your trouble today." Grandmother Zhang, hearing Principal Zhang's solemn words, hurriedly replied, "It's my duty, isn't it?" Lin Moyo, standing and watching Grandmother Zhang, saw his usually indifferent face turn incredibly surprised, his eyes wide with disbelief. That old man is actually a formation grandmother. That's a rare grade auxiliary profession. After Principal Zhang expressed his gratitude, he picked up the microphone again, looking at the list in his hand as he announced, "Next, whichever student's name I call will enter the Profession Awakening formation." As soon as he finished speaking, Principal Zhang immediately called out the first name, Xu. Hearing his name, student Xu immediately stepped forward, entering the Profession Awakening formation and standing at its center. In that instant, the blue stone suddenly lit up, followed by continuous golden lights swirling around. Then a notification appeared. Xu has successfully transferred and acquired the life-type profession, farmer. Su-do was utterly shocked by this. He frantically pulled at his hair, continuously screaming, unable to believe his eyes. It's a life type, and a farmer at that. Those watching continuously buzzed with discussion when they saw Xuda's profession. Su-do transferred into a farmer compared to Xu, who was utterly bewildered and felt his profession was useless. Others felt that the profession was quite good. Farming is fine too, if you can advance to a grand farmer later, or even a saint farmer. That wouldn't be bad at all. As soon as he finished speaking, someone immediately chimed in. Exactly, among life-type professions, being a farmer isn't bad at all. Next, another person stepped into the Profession Awakening formation. This young man was overjoyed after hearing he had acquired the life-type profession, chef. His entire face lit up with happiness. "My father is a chef. I never thought I could also become a chef. It's like following in my father's footsteps." After that, other students stepped forward one by one. Meanwhile, Grandmother Zhang, who was observing, suddenly commented, "This year's students are really ordinary." Principal Zhang, standing beside him, heard those words and his face grew more serious, his brows furrowing as he replied, "Indeed, a rare grade profession still hasn't appeared yet." No sooner had Principal Zhang finished speaking than he heard Grandmother Zhang's voice. "Still talking about rare grade professions. Our school hasn't produced a rare grade profession in years. It would already be good if we could get one high grade combat type profession." Principal Zhang, holding the list in his hand, heard these words and turned to him, smiling and agreeing. "You're right, each year, West C City only produces 1 or 2 rare grade professions. My hopes were too high." After their conversation, Principal Zhang called out the name of the next student. Next up, Zhu. This time, it was the turn of a girl with beautiful long silky black hair who walked arrogantly towards the formation. Zhu stroked her hair as she walked, saying haughtily, "Lin Moyu, this young lady will show you who the real genius is." Lin Moyu, whose name was called by Zhu, was completely indifferent and paid no attention to what she had just said. Seeing Lin Moyu still silently observing everything with indifference, Zhu became determined. "Although we are both called great geniuses in school, you have always pushed me down a level. I won't accept defeat." Grandmother Zhang, upon a quick glance at Xu, was incredibly surprised and couldn't help but exclaim, "This girl is not bad." Principal Lu, standing nearby, didn't understand why Zhang said that and asked, "Why did Grandmother Zhang say that?" Upon hearing Principal Zhang's question, Grandmother Zhang immediately answered, "This girl's spiritual power is twice that of an ordinary person. She might be able to transfer to the mage profession." Hearing every word and sentence Grandmother Zhang had just said, Principal Zhang also became incredibly surprised and turned to exclaim, "Mage, that's a high-level profession of the combat type. If it's a special mage, it's a rare profession." Meanwhile, Zhu didn't stop because of the conversation between Grandmother Zhang and Principal Zhang. She walked straight into the center of the formation. As soon as Xiaozu stepped forward, the ordinary scene suddenly experienced strange phenomena. A powerful aura appeared around Xixue, and above her head, explosions occurred non-stop. Even Grandmother Zhang and Principal Zhang were incredibly surprised by what had just happened, making them exclaim that the strange phenomenon indicated a rare profession. Streams of power of various colors continuously swirled around Xiaozu, most notably the red of fire and the brown of earth. Immediately after, a notification appeared. Xiaoxue successfully transferred her profession and obtained a combat-type profession. Elemental Mage. This is a rare profession. The students witnessing this couldn't stop exclaiming in admiration and disbelief. Wow, Xiaozu is amazing. It's a rare combat-type profession. Different voices continuously exclaimed, Elemental Mage is too strong. It is said that after leveling up, an ultimate spell of a god-tier Elemental Mage can wipe out West Sea City. She truly lives up to her reputation as a genius. Even Grandmother Zhang had to praise Xiaoxue. This girl is good. Xiaozu was about to walk back to her spot. Hearing this, she quickly and politely bowed in response. Thank you for the praise, senior. It's worth noting that even the usually strict Principal Zhang was extremely happy, smiling until his eyes squinted. The moment Xiaozu returned to where the other students were, everyone immediately gathered around her, smiling and praising her. Xiaozu, you're amazing. A rare combat-type profession. That's an existence like a phoenix feather or a killing horn. Another girl interjected, this time, you can definitely surpass that hateful Lin Moyu. Xiaoxue, who was overjoyed at having obtained a rare profession, calmed down upon hearing the name Lin Moyu, remembering that there was someone who always overshadowed her. Just then, Principal Zhang's stern voice rang out, calling a name. Next, Lin Moyu, our protagonist, when called, remained completely calm, hands in his pockets, and walked confidently towards the formation. Xiaoxue, who was being hailed by everyone, saw Lin Moyu walk past her and followed him with her gaze, a contemptuous smile on her lips. Xiaozu was confident that Lin Moyu could not obtain a higher profession than her. After calling Lin Moyu's name, Principal Zhang quickly turned to Grandmother Zhang next to him and asked, Grandmother Zhang, what do you think of this young man? Grandmother Zhang, after careful consideration, spoke up. Other than his extremely indifferent appearance, there's nothing special about him. Upon hearing this, Principal Zhang smiled and said, we have two geniuses in our school. Xiaozu was the second, and this Lin Moyu is the first. As soon as he finished speaking, Grandmother Zhang disagreed, replying, academic performance and profession transfer are not necessarily related. I'm sure you understand this principle. After their conversation, Principal Zhang looked at Lin Moyu's back, thinking to himself, what if Lin Moyu also gets a rare profession? As soon as Lin Moyu stepped in, the formation activated. An even larger and stranger phenomenon than Xiaoxue's appeared, both mystical and dangerous. Unlike Xiaozu, around Lin Moyu, a stream of dark red light gradually rose, and above it was a captivating purple. At a glance, it looked as if the gates of hell had opened right on earth. That day, the sky, which was originally peaceful and beautiful, suddenly accumulated dark clouds. A fierce whirlwind seemed to want to sweep everything away, and in the middle were constant lightning bolts waiting to strike. Everyone present, seeing that terrifying scene, was both confused and shocked. What's going on? Why is it so windy? Look, there are so many dark clouds in the sky, and there was no rain forecast. This wind is so gloomy and cold. Even Principal Zhang, who had experienced countless ups and downs, was astonished by what he saw. He looked up at the sky with wide eyes. What is this? Grandmother Zhang, on the other hand, was much calmer, but his usually benevolent smiling face was now extremely serious. Looking at the erratic scene before him, he said, anomalous phenomenon. Principal Zhang, hearing this, couldn't help but shout. Anomalous profession transfer. Immediately, Principal Zhang carefully considered. Such a large anomalous profession transfer. Could it be a rare profession? Is it a combat type or a support type? Xiaozu, seeing the chaotic scene created by Lin Moyu, couldn't help but comfort herself. No way, I won't lose to you. Though she didn't want to, Xiaozu had to admit one thing. This anomalous phenomenon was much more impactful than when she transferred her profession. Suddenly, someone shouted and pointed straight at the sky. "Everyone look, there's movement in the dark clouds." After the clouds gathered, they suddenly revealed a hole in the middle, and only then could the people there clearly see what it was. Inside was an uncountable legion, each skeleton riding its own lightning bolt. Someone witnessing this was so terrified that they fell to the ground, stammering, "It's skeletons. The dark clouds are full of dry bones." After the entire legion of dry bones appeared, immediately a massive blue lightning bolt struck straight down to where Lin Moyu was standing. Xue, who was confident that she still had hope of surpassing Lin Moyu, felt shivers when she saw those things. It was clearly just an anomalous phenomenon, but she couldn't contend with it. Around Lin Moyu were countless blue light rays with skull faces continuously gathering. Immediately after, a notification appeared. Lin Moyu successfully transferred his profession and obtained the combat-type profession, Necromancer, a unique hidden profession. Looking at the incredibly strange blue flame in his palm, Lin Moyu secretly thought, a hidden profession, and a unique hidden profession at that. That means I'm the only Necromancer in the whole world. This is a profession with immense power that only Lin Moyu possesses. Unless he dies, a second person with the same profession will not appear. A unique hidden profession is not only rare, but also extremely scarce, even rarer than legendary professions. After Lin Moyu completed his profession transfer, everyone continued to buzz, sometimes even more loudly and excitedly than when Xue transferred hers. Lin Moyu is truly amazing. He actually transferred to a hidden profession, and it's even a unique hidden profession. How can this guy be so lucky? Could there have been a glitch in the formation? If there are fans, there will surely be others who are jealous. A hidden profession isn't necessarily strong. Historically, there have been many hidden profession holders who amounted to nothing. Some also thought that Lin Moyu simply received a profession that was slightly different from everyone else's. Hidden professions are just extremely rare, they're not necessarily powerful. Everyone kept discussing Lin Moyu and that hidden profession, but the anomaly just now was too terrifying. And his profession is a necromancer. Does that mean he's always in contact with the dead? He doesn't talk anyway, so isn't contacting the dead just perfect? He didn't need to talk. Being discussed and mocked by everyone didn't affect Lin Moyu's thoughts at all. The unique hidden profession was better than he had expected. As Lin Moyu was walking back to his seat, Grandmother Zhang came over and called him back. "Student, wait a moment." Lin Moyu saw that it was Grandmother Zhang, so he politely bowed and replied, "Senior, do you have any instructions?" Grandmother Zhang, seeing Lin Moyu say that, no longer hesitated and expressed himself. "You've changed to a hidden profession. I've never seen one before. Can you demonstrate your skills?" Hearing that Grandmother Zhang was curious about his hidden profession, Lin Moyu agreed without hesitation. "Please wait a moment, Senior." Immediately, a notification panel with Lin Moyu's information and skills appeared. Next, Lin Moyu raised his hand, and a blue flame appeared, continuously spreading outwards. Its aura was incredibly powerful, exerting immense pressure on everyone. Looking at the flame in his hand, Lin Moyu thought to himself, "My spiritual power needs to be a bit stronger," representing a necromancer, which belongs to the mage class. Skills like summoning skeleton warriors seem to belong to the summoner profession. When he saw that enough power had been gathered, Lin Moyu immediately ordered the summoning of a skeleton warrior. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Moyu's spiritual power decreased by 10. Immediately, a skeleton warrior appeared, holding a sword in its hand. It was a black iron grade skeleton warrior. All stats, strength, agility, spirit, and physique were 15. Everyone was stunned when they saw the skeleton appear at Lin Moyu's command, accompanied by extreme fright. Wow, Lin Moyu summoned a skeleton again after the black cloud. This time it's real. Grandmother Zhang suddenly raised his hand and summoned a ray of light, shooting it towards the skeleton. After being attacked, the skeleton revealed a fierce expression, looking at the person opposite. Lin Moyu received a prompt. Will the attacked skeleton warrior counterattack? If no choice is made within 10 seconds, it will automatically counterattack. Seeing the summoned skeleton preparing to rush towards Grandmother Zhang to attack, Lin Moyu hastily raised his hand to stop it. "Don't move." Grandmother Zhang, seeing this, was not flustered at all. Instead, he smiled very happily and praised Lin Moyu, very high vigilance. Grandmother Zhang looked at the skeleton behind Lin Moyu, thinking to himself, "I am a level 52 professional, and this Lin Moyu is only level 1, yet his summoned creature shows hostility towards me. However, the attributes of this skeleton warrior are normal, and Lin Moyu is only level 1. It's hard to tell if this profession is strong or weak. Perhaps after higher levels, this skeleton will also become more powerful." Thinking so, Grandmother Zhang raised his hand, both greeting Lin Moyu and encouraging him. "Thank you. Keep working hard. Perhaps you will achieve something in the future." Hearing those words from Grandmother Zhang, Lin Moyu immediately bowed politely. Then Lin Moyu turned around and walked away, with the skeleton warrior continuously following behind him. Seeing this, everyone unanimously moved back, opening a path for Lin Moyu. Gaiyong saw Lin Moyu return and excitedly approached him, curiously asking Moyu, "Can I touch it?" Lin Moyu saw Gaiyong's desire to touch the skeleton warrior and nodded in agreement. Gaiyong continuously touched the skeleton in front of him while remarking, "Is this skeleton awesome?" Lin Moyu, hearing the question, looked at the skeleton warrior and replied without hesitation, "Probably more awesome than you." Gaiyong heard Lin Moyu say that and felt a bit incredulous. "Really? I don't really believe it. It looks a bit dilapidated on the outside." As Lin Moyu and Gaiyong were chatting, Principal Zhang's voice rang out again. Next, Gaiyong heard his name and quickly ran off, but didn't forget to turn back and say to Lin Moyu, "I'm going to change professions first. We'll talk when I get back." Watching Gao Ying's receding figure, Lin Moyu raised his hand and silently recalled the skeleton. Immediately after, the skeleton warrior transformed into a stream of dark blue light and vanished. At that moment, a notification appeared in front of Lin Moyu. The skeleton warrior owned by Lin Moyu has been stored as number 1. After reading it, Lin Moyu felt extremely surprised and understood something clearly. So that's how it is. Summoning space can hold summoned creatures and can be summoned at any time without further spiritual power consumption. Its capacity will also increase with my level up. Thinking of this, Lin Moyu's face became serious. Lin Moyu then recalled what he had seen while standing in the class transfer array. "Just now during the class transfer, I think I saw a true necromancer." That image still lingered in Lin Moyu's mind. That mage dealt with a dragon extremely quickly. The more he recalled that scene, the more determined Lin Moyu became. "There will be a day when I can also reach the level of instantly killing a dragon." While Lin Moyu was contemplating, Gaiyong had finished his class transfer. Gaiyong had obtained the profession he desired, a combat-oriented class, sword and shield knight, a high-level profession. Next, Gaiyong immediately ran back to Lin Moyu's spot, smiling happily and giving a thumbs up to himself, saying, "How about that? I told you I could change to a knight. From now on, when we do dungeons, I'll block in front of you. If they want to kill me, they'll have to step over your corpse." Hearing Gao Ying's jumbled words, Lin Moyu couldn't help but sigh. "You got it backward." Gaiyong heard Lin Moyu respond to him and replied excitedly, "Finally, you're willing to open your mouth and talk. I said it backward on purpose, didn't you notice?" The class transfer ceremony at West Sea First School has concluded. Principal Zhang stood before all the students, both encouraging and informing them. No matter what profession you transfer to, the school will arrange leveling locations for all of you. Students, the class transfer is over tomorrow. The novice leveling dungeon in West Sea City will also open. I hope everyone works hard to level up and achieve good results in the final exam 1 week later to get into the high-level university you dream of. After Principal Zhang finished speaking, all the students left in groups, one by one. Lin Moyu did the same, with Gaiyong still talking incessantly beside him. Even so, it didn't affect what Lin Moyu was thinking about. Monsters in the novice leveling dungeon will range from level 1 to level 8. The number is not large, the difficulty is very low, and it's much safer than the wilderness. From behind, Zhu was relentlessly chasing Lin Moyu. When she got close, Zhu shouted, "Lin Moyu, wait!" When she saw Lin Moyu stop and turn around, Zhu clenched both fists and aggressively challenged Lin Moyu. "Lin Moyu, I want to compete with you. Let's see whose final exam results are better. Do you dare to compete?" Even Gaeyeon, standing next to Lin Moyu, was extremely surprised to see Xue's determination. In contrast to Gaeyeon, Lin Moyu looked at the fiercely determined Xiu in front of him. Lin Moyu just uttered a nonchalant "oh," then ignored her and continued walking, leaving Zhu behind, still nagging. "It's decided, I won't keep losing to you." Xue harbored a great determination in her heart, vowing to defeat Lin Moyu no matter what. "Although I lost the class transfer today, I won't give up." After our protagonist returned home, Lin Moyu picked up a photo frame to look at it. The photo contained a scene of immense peace and happiness. Lin Moyu in the photo was smiling very happily, completely different from his current cold demeanor. Looking at his kind and benevolent grandmother, Lin Moyu silently said, "Grandma, I've successfully transferred classes to a super rare hidden profession." Then Lin Moyu looked at his sister, and Lin Moyu made up his mind, "Sister, wait for me. I will also enter the Imperial Capital Academy." As Lin Moyu was lost in his own thoughts, suddenly the sound of knocking on the door rang out. Knock, knock, knock. Lin Moyu quickly stepped out to open the door and see who it was. When the door opened, Lin Moyu was extremely surprised to see that it was Principal Lu. When Principal Zhang saw Lin Moyu open the door, before Lin Moyu could ask why he was there, he immediately said, "Moyu, take these daily necessities first." Looking at Lin Moyu in front of him, Principal Zhang immediately thought of Lin Moyu's older sister. She was an extremely strong girl with the ability to wield two swords at once in battle. Last year, in Zihai City, only this kid's older sister, Lin Mohan, passed the entrance exam for the Xiaojing Academy. He had previously promised her that he would take good care of her younger brother, which was why she agreed to take the exam for Xiaojing. He had to keep his promise. A promise made must be kept. Principal Zhang was extremely caring and attentive towards Lin Moyu. Receiving the bag of daily necessities from Principal Zhang, Lin Moyu hugged it and said, "Thank you, sir." After seeing Lin Moyu accept it, the principal didn't stay and quickly left. He said goodbye to Lin Moyu but didn't forget to remind him, "You have to enter the dungeon tomorrow, so rest well." At night, a very strange notification panel suddenly appeared in front of Lin Moyu. System loading. Lin Moyu was extremely confused when he saw this, not knowing what to do. Why suddenly? Then another notification appeared in front of Lin Moyu, revealing that the host had awakened the Necromancer profession. The profession matches the system requirements, and the strongest talent is locked. Seeing that notification, Lin Moyu's cold expression could no longer be maintained. Lin Moyu's eyes widened, trying to clearly see every word on the notification panel. Immediately after, the notification continued to change, beginning to extract the world's origin and completing skill optimization. Congratulations, host, for awakening the unique divine level talent, comprehensive amplification level 1. Congratulations, host, for acquiring the passive skill, damage conversion. It didn't stop there. Lin Moyu received yet another notification. Passive skill, damage conversion, comprehensive amplification level 1. The effectiveness of all skills increased 5-fold. All damage taken by the Necromancer is borne by summoned creatures. Looking at the constantly changing notifications appearing before his eyes, Lin Moyu was overjoyed, his face lit up. With an additional talent and passive skill, this effect truly deserves to be called God tier. After reading and fully understanding the power he had just received, Lin Moyu immediately raised his hand, ready to test it. Next, a blue flame appeared and continuously spread out. Seeing this, Lin Moyu commanded, "Summon Skeleton Warrior." After Lin Moyu finished speaking, 10 points of his spirit power were deducted. Immediately, the flame gathered together as per Lin Moyu's command, and a figure gradually emerged from behind the flame. Lin Moyu successfully summoned it. This time, it was no longer a Black Iron Grade Skeleton Warrior like before, but a completely different Black Iron Grade Skeleton Warrior. All its stats strength, agility, spirit, and physique reached 75, significantly higher than before. The aura of the skeleton had completely changed. If before, the skeleton warrior made others fearful and daunting because it wasn't a living thing but a walking, fighting skeleton, resembling a familiar soldier. Now, the black iron-grade skeleton warrior was like a captain in the legion, exuding an oppressive aura that heavily pressured those who saw it. Lin Moyu spread his hands, meticulously sensing the source of power emanating from the black iron-grade skeleton warrior. Next, Lin Moyu clearly understood a few things. All attributes of the skeleton warrior had increased fivefold. Combined with the damage conversion skill, he wouldn't be at a disadvantage against anyone at the same level. The next day, at the novice leveling dungeon, Gailong waved, signaling. "Moyu, do you want to form a squad?" Lin Moyu shook his head, indicating disagreement. Gailong clenched his fists, angrily yelling, "You damn brat, are you looking down on me? This young master sincerely wants to invite you. If you don't give this young master a good reason, this young master will absolutely not give up." Lin Moyu turned back and said to Gailong, "Teaming up levels slowly. Leveling alone is faster." Suddenly, Ziazu appeared, crossing her arms in agreement with Moyu. What Lin Moyu said was very true. If two people form a group, the experience must be split. Based on the experience of seniors, dungeons level 10 and below are suitable for solo play, while level 10 and above are more suitable for groups. Zhang stood behind the three and said, "Except for Ziazu and Lin Mo, other combat-oriented professions should bring support into the dungeon. Don't just think you have to go solo. Later, you'll realize that support is indispensable in dungeons. At least for now you're still students, so there won't be any fighting amongst yourselves." Someone in the crowd interjected, asking, "Why don't those two need to bring support?" Zhang immediately replied, "Ziazu needs to level up quickly to enter the Xiaojing Academy, and she's an elemental mage. As for Lin Moyu, I don't understand his profession, nor do I know what his combat power is like. Support groups, you can ask him if he's willing to team up." Everyone showed disagreement, with some saying, "I'm scared of those skeletons," and others saying, "Me too." Seeing this, Lin Moyu rested his staff on his shoulder and said, "Principal Lu, I also want to take the exam for Xiaojing Academy." He thought to himself, "I also want to take the exam for Xiaojing Academy, and soloing suits me better." After he finished speaking, his staff's spirit power increased by 1 point. Principal Lu was surprised and indicated that Lin Moyu couldn't get in. "Do you know how hard it is to get into Xiaojing Academy? To pass the entrance exam, you need to reach at least level 12 before the final exam. To be safer, level 15, your sister, Lin Mohon, was level 16 last year and was accepted into Xiaojing Academy." He then gestured and continued, "In just a short week, how easy do you think it is to reach level 12? Reaching level 15 is even more incredibly difficult. In the novice dungeon, the highest level monster is only level 8. You can't possibly reach level 12 there. Not to mention, besides level, you'll have to wait until the final exam to learn about other conditions." Lin Moyu still looked determined and said, "I have confidence." Zhang was pleased with this statement and praised him. "Very good." He then thought to himself, if this kid has a hidden profession, he might truly be capable. Zia Xue stood in front of the gate, turned her head to, "Look at Moyu. Let's see who levels up faster. If you don't say anything, I'll take that as a yes." Lin Moyu scratched his head, looking flustered, his competitive spirit strong. Then Lin Moyu also stepped into the novice dungeon. Lin Moyu was trying to upgrade his rank, thinking to himself, "Last night, I summoned a skeleton and lost 10 spirit points. After a night of contemplation, my spirit power recovered 40 points, so I'll summon for more skeleton warriors." After saying this, Lin Moyu released his staff, summoning and commanding them simultaneously, "Go find and kill monsters." Another skeleton successfully killed a large-eared rabbit, gaining 10 experience points. Lin Moyu calculated, "Each time a skeleton warrior kills a monster, my experience will increase by 1%. Killing 100 will be enough to level up." After that, one by one, the large rabbits became Moyu's experience points. Seeing this, Lin Moyu was delighted. This efficiency is too high. In just a few minutes, My experience has increased by 10%. Lin Moyu successfully leveled up, Lin Moyu exclaimed. Half an hour to level up. Lin Moyu continued his grinding, summoning to more level to skeleton warriors. Lin Moyu happily thought, attributes have increased again, the number of skeleton warriors has become 8, and the monster killing efficiency for leveling up is continuously rising. This is just the beginning. And so, the skeletons began to help him level up rapidly. Killed a level to Grey Cat, experience plus 20, killed a level 3 Mastiff, experience plus 30, killed a level for Blue-Eyed Rat King, experience plus 40. While the skeletons fought, Lin Moyu stood deep in thought. It actually has such a function. The activity traces of the skeleton warriors can form a map. Lin Moyu looked at the paper and thought to himself. Lin Moyu felt that there seemed to be monsters around that the skeleton warriors had missed. It was a good chance to test his active skills. Lin Moyu pointed at the beast that the bone warriors had just let slip by, saw flames. That beast was immediately paralyzed by a blue light. With the 5-fold blessing skill, the level to grey-furred cat could only be killed in an instant. The cat monster could only lie flat on the ground for Lin Moyu to gain experience. The mental attack is too strong, overcoming any physical defense magic. The hidden class is truly top tier. With just his skills, it's this powerful. Even without adding talents, the Necromancer will definitely not be weaker than any legendary tier class. Thinking so, Lin Moyu's level increased again. He exclaimed, leveled up again. Lin Moyu smiled contentedly, then summoned more bone warriors. One-Eyed Blue-Eyed King and Azure Wolf were successively killed by Lin Moyu for experience. Lin Moyu walked and thought, at this leveling speed, he would level up again in less than an hour. The beginner dungeon's duration is 12 hours. 4 hours have passed, and I've reached level 4. If I can directly level up to level 8, I'll reach the outskirts of West Sea City, where there are higher level monsters. On the other side, Zhang and the man in the white shirt next to him, Xie Dongyang, the head of the Xie family, Xie Xue's father, sat drinking water and chatting with him. Principal Lu asked, Mr. Xie, are you here to see your daughter Xie Xue? Xie Xue's father replied, for the past few years, Xie Zhu has been under Principal Lu's care. Principal Lu picked up his glass of water and said, what did I do? That girl is very hard-working, very smart, and this class transfer was extremely successful. You must have known early on that she's an elemental mage, a rare class. Xie Xue's father looked up at the sky and said, it's a pity I was too busy yesterday and couldn't personally witness Xie Xue's class transfer. The image shows 2 girls with rare classes. Xie Dongyang spoke with a dejected tone. This time, I can't miss her first dungeon run again. Zhang then said, previously, Sukaixin and Lin Mohan were both rare classes, and when they came out of the beginner dungeon, they were both level 5. I imagine Xie Zhu won't be far behind, Xie Xue's father said worriedly. I just hope so. She's been competitive since she was little. Zhang looked at the man again and added, from their leveling speed on the first day, we can roughly estimate their leveling speed in the following days. If Xie Zhu doesn't reach level 5 on the first day, then it will be difficult for her to get into Xie Jing Academy. He then thought about Lin Moyu, wondering how many levels Lin Moyu could gain, as his hidden class surely wouldn't be low. After entering the dungeon, each person will start a time countdown. After 12 hours, they will automatically exit the dungeon. Let's just wait and see what level they reach after 12 hours. On the screen was a fighter who had spent 12 hours and was forced back to the real world. The two continued chatting. Oh right, I heard that during yesterday's class transfer, there was a hidden profession appeared. Xie Dongyang asked curiously, that's right, the class Lin Moyu transferred to is a Necromancer. I've never encountered it before, and I don't know if it's powerful. Zhang added, Lin Moyu's sister is Lin Mohan. If Xie Zhu gets into Xie Jing Academy, you might even be able to ask Lin Mohan to look after her. The scene shifted to the dungeon. The sky was pitch black, and Lin Moyu was still diligently accumulating experience. The farthest distance the Bone Warriors could be from him was 500 meters. Within this range, I can safely AFK to level up. One after another, The Bone Warriors brought Lin Moyo a lot of experience. It's almost 7 hours now, and I still haven't encountered any level 8 monsters. Lin Moyo worriedly thought, I wonder what level they've reached. Lin Moyo walked, and then in the forest, something suddenly lashed at Lin Moyo. A blue light surrounded Lin Moyo. His passive skill had converted the damage. Standing before the whip tree, Lin Moyo was secretly delighted, finally discovering a level 8 monster. His expression was serious. This is a level 8 monster comparable to the wild monsters in the dungeon. The Bone Warrior's stats have reached 275. Let's see how many strikes you can withstand. With that, the bone monsters successively slashed at the tree, but to no avail. Lin Moyo surprisingly said, it didn't die in one hit. Lin Moyo pointed at the tree again, ordering the skeletons to attack the whip tree. It took 4 strikes to kill the level 8 monster. In that case, my leveling efficiency will slow down significantly. Finally, the whip tree was killed. Lin Moyo didn't calculate and was overjoyed. No, that's not right. I just saw hundreds of whip trees. This place is truly a leveling haven specifically set up for me. The skeletons began attacking the whip trees, which dropped a lot of experience. In the purple vortex, there was a figure. Someone came out. Strange, the time isn't up yet. Could there be an accident? Zhang worried. The exit of the dungeon can only be found by passing through the level 8 monsters guarding the forest. Could it be? Suddenly, that figure appeared, and it was Lin Moyo. Zhang confusedly asked, Lin Moyo, why did you come out? Lin Moyo immediately replied, I cleared everything out, so I came out. Principal Lu was utterly surprised. You're level 7. He then thought he reached level 7 in just over 10 hours. Lin Moyo put his hand in his pocket and said, there were too few monsters in there. Otherwise, I could have reached level 8. Teacher LCC, I'd like to request to go to the outskirts of West Sea City. Principal Lu froze. This is the first time I've heard of someone clearing all the monsters in the beginner dungeon. And he only took 10 hours. How did Lin Moyo do that? Is this the Necromancer class? Zhang forced a smile. All right, I agree. I'll give you the city access permit. Go rest for a bit. We'll take you all back once your classmates are out. Many people around were discussing, why did that student come out first? Did something happen? Yeah. Is he not hurt? Why did only one person come out? Where are his teammates? Xia Dongyang turned and added, Old Lu, what was wrong with you just now? Zhang gripped the water glass in his hand and confidently said, that's Lin Moyo. He's cleared the beginner dungeon, killing all the level 8 monsters in it. Many people there were astonished. How powerful a legendary tier class is, I've never seen or known, but a rare class definitely doesn't have such high efficiency. Another person added, that's right. Based on that, the Necromancer surpasses all rare classes I currently know of and can be completely compared to a legendary tier class. Someone exclaimed, no wonder it's a hidden class if the Necromancer is also so fierce. After leveling up, then old Lu turned to Xiaxue's father, sat down, and said with a smile, this kid's future is truly limitless. We don't need to worry about future matters anymore. If he can get into Xia Jing Academy, then Xia Jing Academy will have a headache. Xia Dongyang continued, my child Xia Zhu has been competitive since she was little. This time, I'm afraid she'd be quite shocked. Zhang placed his hand on Xia Dongyang's shoulder. It's not just this time. You're not often home, so you wouldn't know. For the past few years, Lin Moyo's performance has always been superior to Xiaxue's. She's been ranked second for 3 years. Xiaxue's father awkwardly laughed. Is that so? Then he thought, this girl didn't tell me either. Lin Moyo, sitting on a cliff, was contemplating. Currently, the number of bone warriors he had summoned had reached 24, but his summoning space had increased to 70 slots. It seems it will take quite a while to fill up the summoning space. When Xia Zhi confidently walked out and saw no one around, she said, this time, I definitely haven't lost. I've reached level 5, equal to the beginner dungeon record. That Lin Moyo, suddenly seeing Lin Moyo leaning against the cliff, Xia Zhi froze. Strange, when did this guy come out? Wait, when he saw Lin Moyo had reached level 7, Xia Zhi was stunned. How could this be? He's already reached level 7. Seeing Zia Xue, her father waved, Xiazu, you're surprised, Dad. Why are you here? Xiazu kept wondering, how on earth did Lin Moyu get to level 7? In the car, her father asked, are you competing with that kid? Zia Xue lowered her face and said, that guy is so annoying, he's always been better than me for 3 years. Her father seemed to comfort her, do you need my help? She firmly said, no, this is my own business. I won't keep losing to that idiot, her father responded. Ha ha, all right, but I have to tell you, Lin Moyu exited the dungeon in just 10 hours, and he even cleared all the level 8 monsters to get out. Ziazu looked at her father with a face full of surprise. Cleared all level 8 monsters. Ziazu thought, I just reached the level 7 monster zone and haven't even seen a level 8 monster, and he got out 2 hours earlier. If there were a few more monsters, could he have possibly reached level 8? On this side, Gaeong hugged Lin Moyu and asked, Moyu, how did you reach level 7? Moyu, no, big brother Lin, can you take me leveling? Please, big brother. Seeing Gaeong clinging to him like that, Lin Moyu just promised, definitely next time. Gaeong's face lit up as he said, it's decided then, I'll wait for you at the school gate tomorrow. The next day, Gaeong disappointedly asked the principal, Principal Lu, why hasn't Lin Moyu arrived yet? Zhang turned to Gaeong and replied, he's gone to the West Sea suburbs. Gaeong realized he'd been tricked and shouted, Lin Moyu, you tricked me. I'm going to duel you. The principal just stood by and said, give up, you can't beat him. At the Imperial Gods Exchange, there are soaring skyscrapers and a hand placed on a red stone. Let's see if the exchange's missions are suitable for me. When the missions appeared, Lin Moyu was intrigued. This mission is quite interesting. Such a big gold coin reward. It must be a bit difficult. Normal difficulty, an image appeared of a hooded figure fighting a monster. The dungeon difficulties are divided into normal, nightmare, and hell. Nightmare difficulty is several times harder than normal, and without a strong team, it's almost impossible to clear. Hell difficulty is certainly not a place ordinary adventurers can go. After considering, Lin Moyu thought, it seems this mission can't be attempted for now. A knight asked Lin Moyu, level 7 Necromancer. What kind of profession is a necromancer? Which school is this? A level 7 has been approved to leave the city. A moment later, his city exit permit took effect, and the knight kindly reminded him, there are many monsters outside, please pay attention to your safety, you must be careful, especially at night. If you encounter danger, you can run back, preserving your life is the most important thing. Lin Moyu nodded after hearing this and said, thank you, I will be careful. Inside and outside the city are like 2 different worlds. This wall is not simple, you can even hear the roars of wild beasts from afar, and there seems to be a faint smell of fresh blood in the air. Lin Moyu observed carefully. Suddenly a rough, thick foot appeared. Something was hiding behind a branch, looking in Moyu's direction. Lin Moyu seemed to realize and immediately ordered, go deal with the goblin in front. The goblin also noticed him and pounced. Lin Moyu quickly calculated in his head. A level 10 goblin is nothing in front of a bone warrior whose attributes have reached 375. When it saw the bone warrior, the monster was surprised. Knowing it couldn't win, the goblin tried to flee but was too late. After that, a swarm of goblins appeared, but Lin Moyu was absorbed in his thoughts. The resilience of a level 10 monster is only this much. Based on my leveling speed, I can probably reach level 15 before the final exam. One after another, the warriors killed many rare items, and Lin Moyu was again lost in his thoughts. Before the final exam, my sister already reached level 16. How did she achieve that? Lin Moyu thought of someone, Lin Mohan, Moyu's older sister. That girl had long, silky black hair and a gentle, kind smile. He remembered her buying things and asking Moyu, what do you want to eat today? I'll make it for you. He closed his eyes and promised himself, I will definitely get into Zia Jing Academy, sister. Finally, Lin Moyu reached level 10. He thought, my other attributes haven't changed much. Each level up grants 10 points. but my spiritual power has reached 300 points, an increase of 120 points. They all say that after level 10, attributes will have a big boost. I'm a mage profession, and the biggest change is spiritual power. I didn't expect to reach level 10 so quickly. My talent skills have also become stronger, and the Bone Warrior has also upgraded to bronze rank. Lin Moyu remained immersed in his meticulous calculations. The bronze ranked Bone Warrior reaching level 10, its skill power, spiritual power, everything has very high points. Not only that, the bronze ranked Bone Warrior also has an active burst skill. Lin Moyu happily looked at his Bone Warrior. It seems with a bronze ranked Bone Warrior, I can rampage through this area. Looking around, he saw no monsters, and Lin Moyu was confused. Oh no, it seems I've cleared all the monsters around here. Suddenly, an arrow flew towards Lin Moyu from out of nowhere. The arrows became more numerous, and the Bone Warrior began to sense the attack. Suddenly, a person completely covered, only revealing white hair and sparkling red eyes. It's this person, Lin Moyu thought. No, this must be an assassin class. The one attacking me must be an archer class. The girl ran away, leaving him and the Bone Warrior there. Suddenly, two more strange people appeared. It's them. Lin Moyu quickly pulled out the arrow. Seeing them go in a different direction, Lin Moyu secretly thought, wrong direction, they're definitely not catching up to that assassin. The blonde one looked at the black-haired one and said, that guy is very cunning, and an assassin, he's already escaped. The black-haired one asked Lin Moyu, hey kid, did someone in black just run past here? Lin Moyu turned his head with a sharp gaze. Your arrow shot us, apologize. Around Lin Moyu were countless arrows stuck in the ground. Sorry. Huh. The tanned, curly-haired man in the blue cloak apologized reluctantly. The other man, still holding a large golden mace in his hand, thought, how did this kid get hit by my arrow and not be harmed at all? Lin Moyu raised his hand and said, why can't it be like that anymore? The curly-haired man looked at Lin Moyu and nodded, but in his heart, he thought, doesn't this kid know I'm in a bad mood right now? The blonde man's face hardened. It's a Bone Warrior. The Bone Warrior stood in front of Lin Moyu, an undead summoned monster. The blonde man sneered disdainfully. Humph, only the disgusting profession of a hidden criminal with a dark mind can awaken and summon this kind of undead monster. This guy is definitely not a good person. The curly-haired man stopped the blonde one and said, don't cause trouble. The blonde man gritted his teeth and turned around. Got it. And then they both left. Lin Moyu watched them go, his hand still emitting a green aura. Consider yourselves lucky. If you really dared to lay a hand on me, I would return it 100-fold. Saying this, the green aura on Lin Moyu's hand also dissipated. Killed level 10 Goblin Scout, experience plus 300, killed level 11 Goblin Scout, experience plus 350, obtained Goblin Bones, countless goblins rushed in, all were killed by Lin Moyu, gaining experience for himself. Lin Moyu sat on a rock, thinking seriously, experience gain is really low. After level 10, the experience needed to level up triples. Calculating it, I need to kill 5,000 goblins just to gain 1 level. Even if the Bone Warrior doesn't get tired and keeps relentlessly killing, I don't know if I can reach level 11 tonight. Lin Moyu looked at the sky, which was turning dark. Time is limited, so I won't go back yet. To pass the entrance exam to Jiajing Academy, one must work harder than others. Thinking this, Lin Moyu jumped into the midst of the monsters with the Bone Warrior to kill them. Now it's completely dark. Based on the current leveling speed, tomorrow he should be able to reach level 13. It's unclear if he can reach level 15 the day after tomorrow. After level 15, the leveling speed will still decrease, and it will take another day to return. Calculating this way, he can at most reach level 16. Lin Moyu rested by the bonfire, thinking about today. How did my sister level up back then? Although she was a legendary sword ninja warrior, her leveling speed couldn't possibly surpass mine. I must have missed something. Lin Moyu tried to recall the day his sister leveled up. West Sea Mine Dungeon. Could it be that she also teamed up with others to go into a nightmare level dungeon for more experience? which is why she was injured when she returned that time. Lin Moy remembered his sister's appearance when she returned, covered in wounds. I must have guessed correctly. Lin Moy clenched his fists. Tomorrow he would go and see. It was dark, stars twinkled in the sky, and occasionally, wisps of smoke from the fire rose into the sky, carrying fluttering leaves. Suddenly, footsteps approached, drawing the attention of Lin Moy and the Bone Warrior. Is it an adventurer coming to level up? Not many people level up here in the middle of the night. Could they be lost? The image of the white-haired girl appeared in his mind. Lin Moy was surprised. It was her. The girl approached Lin Moy and asked, "Excuse me, do you have any food?" Lin Moy gave her his food. She smiled and took it, then pulled down her mask, revealing a beautiful face. Is this person starving? Lin Moy watched the girl devour the food, secretly marveling. Because she ate to fast, she choked. Lin Moy offered a bottle of water. The girl took it and drank it down. Thank you. After drinking, the girl smiled at Lin Moy and said, "What's your name?" Lin Moy looked at her, not wanting to talk. Don't like talking. How about this? Let's use the probe skill together. The girl and Lin Moy touched one finger together, and a rainbow aura emanated around their fingers. The probe skill became ineffective. Lin Moy stared at the notification, stunned. The probe skill became ineffective. No information was obtained. The girl smiled at Lin Moy and asked, "Haha, was there nothing?" The girl looked at the information displayed before her eyes. So your name is Lin Moy, level 10, profession is Necromancer. The girl rested her chin in her hand, wondering, I've never heard of this profession, it's strange. Then remembering the Bone Warrior next to Lin Moy, she said, "This afternoon I think I saw a skeleton next to you. Is that something you summoned?" "An immortal summon, extremely rare. Why don't you say anything?" "Don't tell me you're mute. You don't look like it." The girl waved her hand in front of Lin Moy. Lin Moy just silently looked at her and asked, "Why?" The girl clapped her hands happily. "So you really can talk?" Lin Moy didn't answer, glancing at her and repeating his question, "Why?" She told Lin Moy, "You want to ask why the probe skill was ineffective? It's because of this." The girl smiled and held out a round object in front of Lin Moy. "This is a shield medal. As long as you carry it, anyone 10 levels below you who uses the probe skill on you will find it ineffective." It was a round medal with a red gem embedded on top. The girl put the medal away. "Now try using the probe skill on me." Lin Moy did as told. Name, Ningyi, profession, Shadow Assassin, level 19. Lin Moy looked at Ningyi, a level 19 Night Assassin. Before Lin Moy could say anything, he suddenly noticed 3 people surrounding them, the 2 he met this morning, plus another black-haired man. They were all wearing green cloaks, seemingly a group. The Bone Warrior had already discovered them. Did they want to surround him and her? Ningyi stood up and said to them, "Not giving up yet. It's just a mid-level skill book, isn't it? You've been chasing me for days, still not giving up." Ningyi turned to Lin Moy and said, "I'm leaving now. I'll find you to play again if there's a chance." At the same time, a black arrow flew towards Ningyi. The arrow grazed her stomach, but she quickly dodged it. But strangely, it spun around both of them. Finally, red arrows appeared above both Lin Moy and Ningyi's heads, pointing downwards, but stopping there without moving further. The curly-haired man laughed gleefully. Ningyi worried, "Damn it, a marking arrow is troublesome." Lin Moy thought, marking arrow, an anti-stealth skill. This skill can mark a target, making the opponent easily visible, unable to enter stealth state. It specializes in countering the stealth skills of assassins and some monsters that can go stealth. It seems they came prepared. The blonde man smiled triumphantly, looking at Lin Moy and Ningyi. "This time, you won't escape." Lin Moy and Ningyi were surrounded by the 3 men. The curly-haired man held a bow and sat on a tree, looking down at them. Below were the other 2. I knew you guys were a group. A dirty assassin like a rat, cooperating with a dark, evil undead summoner. What a perfect match. Lin Moy looked at Ningyi. Ningyi held a dagger in a defensive stance and spoke to them. "He has nothing to do with this. I can give you the book, and we'll go our separate ways." The curly-haired man looked down at them and laughed. If it were a day ago, of course, it would be no problem. But now, we feel that killing you two is the only way to be sure dead men tell no tales. That way, no one will know we have a mid-level skill book in our hands. Ningyi, while being wary of them, also said to Lin Moyu, later, I'll block them, you run. Ningyi thought, he's only level 10, I can't let him get harmed because of my business. Lin Moyu looked at Ningyi and asked, what about you? Ningyi smiled at Lin Moyu, I'm a night assassin. Nighttime is my home field, I have my own way of escaping. Lin Moyu thought, if she could defeat them, she wouldn't have to run during the day. Obviously, the opponents are very strong, and she's even hit by a marking arrow, so her stealth skill is useless. Manhwa held her daggers in both hands, staring at the group of people. The curly-haired man shouted, long nights breed many dreams, don't waste any more time, attack. The blonde man raised his staff, smiling, and said to Ningyi, today, not only will you die, but that guy won't live either. He cast a light spell, forming a large ball of light above his head. The light spell can not only illuminate, but also dispel darkness, increasing my magic hit rate. Most importantly, the light spell also counters the assassin's stealth skills. The blonde man smiled, thief, today you're dead for sure. Ningyi was a little worried, I have to risk my life. The three on the other side simultaneously cast spells. The curly-haired man drew his bow, the black-haired man held a shield and dagger, and the blonde man held his staff with both hands. Lin Moyu and Ningyi were surrounded in the middle. At this moment, Lin Moyu calmly summoned bone warriors. The blonde man scorned, humph, a waste of effort. Undead summons are truly disgusting. My fireball spell is a level 20 mage skill, watch me blow you all to ashes. Saying that, the blonde man cast a giant fireball that flew towards Lin Moyu, run quickly. Just then, Ningyi grabbed Lin Moyu's hand, intending to flee, mental force thread. When did that happen? Ningyi looked in surprise at the thread tightly binding her leg. At the same time, the curly-haired man shot 3 arrows at them simultaneously. Try my triple shot, it can create a triple attack. Ningyi watched the arrows flying towards them, damn it. Reflexively, Ningyi pushed Lin Moyu away to protect him from the arrows. But at that moment, a fireball was also launched towards Ningyi right after she pushed Lin Moyu away. While Ningyi was still stunned, two bone warriors stood on either side, protecting her from the arrows. At the same time, another bone warrior also blocked the fireball for Lin Moyu. All incoming arrows were blocked by the bone warriors with their swords. Another bone warrior used a shovel to push the shield wielder, who was immediately sent flying backwards. A bone warrior, wielding 2 axes, charged out from the flames. The blonde man was stunned in disbelief. How can this be? The probe skill showed that Kid was only a level 10 necromancer. No, don't come here, he was terrified. I'm a level 21 mage, he's only level 10. Why couldn't I kill him in one hit? The curly-haired guy and the black-haired guy were also scared. What exactly is that? Our skills are completely useless against those summons. Why do the summons have such high attribute values? At this moment, the 3 guys were surrounded by green flames. The blonde guy was terrified, his face pale, as thousands of skeleton warriors appeared, surrounding them. Ningyi was also astonished, mouth agape, eyes wide. Are those really the skeleton warriors I've seen before? They clearly look tattered. How can they be so strong? Are those really level 10 summons? Even level 20 mages and archers' skills couldn't injure them, and there are too many of them. Ningyi looked towards Lin Moyu, who had his eyes closed. Before he could say anything, Lin Moyu opened his eyes. Lin Moyu's pupils also emitted a green light. The information panel reappeared. Name, Lin Moyu, unique profession, Necromancer, level 10, strength, 100 agility, 100 spirit, 300 constitution, 100 summoning space, 40 for 100 skeleton warriors, quantity, 44, along with the appearance of the information panel, countless skeleton warriors also charged forward under Lin Moyu's command. Talent, all-round growth, level 2, unique passive skill, damage conversion, active skill, soul flame, level 10, summon skeleton warrior, level 10, all-round growth, Level 2 effect of all skills increased by 10 times. Summon Skeleton Warrior, Level 10. Summons 1 bronze tier Skeleton Warrior. The blonde guy used his power to create a pink shield as soon as he saw the skeleton warriors charging, but before he could even sigh in relief, a skeleton warrior charged forward, slashed at the shield with its saber, shattering it, which made him break out in a surprised sweat. The shattered shield forced him to retreat, and then he raised his staff. It emitted a bright red halo around him, forcing the skeleton warriors to retreat. He raised his staff and yelled, "Taste my power," but that attack clearly had no effect on the skeleton warriors. Before he could unleash his move, the skeleton warriors continued to charge, raising their sabers to strike him. He couldn't react in time, only letting out a what? The skeleton warrior had already charged and slashed horizontally across his body. The black-haired guy with the headband saw this and thought in fear. He was dealt with in one move in just a few seconds, right? My agility attribute is clearly 1000, so why can't I avoid these skeletons? He ran, but many skeleton warriors pursued him, leaving him no place to hide. The short-haired, black-haired guy continuously blocked the skeleton warriors' attacks, shouting, "Attack! Attack!" He was holding a shield and a sword, surrounded by a yellow shield. This made Lin Mo say in surprise, "Absolute defense? I didn't expect a knight to possess this skill." When Lin Mo saw him, he thought, this is one of the core skills of a knight. Defensive power becomes extremely strong for a short period. A level 20 knight using this skill can withstand attacks from a level 40 mage. Knights possessing absolute defense and knights not possessing absolute defense are like to different professions. The short-haired, black-haired guy fought while sweating, thinking, why are these skeleton warriors so terrifying? If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have come. Losing my life just for an intermediate skill book is not worth it. At this moment, Lin Mo raised his hand and spoke, "Use the skill to block him, don't let him run." As he spoke, Lin Mo thought, he must not escape. If I'm killing, I'll kill them all. The move Lin Mo unleashed was a berserk attack, capable of dealing 200% of its own power as damage to the target, with a power of 1500. As soon as Lin Mo gave the order, all skeleton warriors gained increased strength, their bodies emitting a red light. They advanced and shattered the black-haired guy's defense, causing him to yell in panic. They even know how to use skills. He looked at the charging skeleton warriors and thought, absolute defense lasts for 1 minute, but under such fierce attacks, the duration will be shortened. I can't hold on any longer. His defense completely vanished, and the skeleton warriors immediately surrounded him, making him yell in terror, "Damn it!" At this moment, Lin Mo recalled what his sister once told him. "Lin Mo, you must remember, if you don't do it, then don't. But if you do, don't hold back." Ninyu saw this and said, "They're all dead now." Ninyu thought in surprise. He didn't even lift a finger. After seeing all the occupationalists attacking him dead, Lin Mo thought, when occupationalists die, items in their storage space drop. Let's see what those guys have. Lin Mo then examined the items he had obtained. First was the miscellaneous bronze staff. This staff increases spirit by 20, can boost mage skill power by 5%, and can be used after level 18. The second weapon was the miscellaneous bronze combat bow. It increases agility by 20, can boost archery skill power by 5%, and can be used after level 18. The third weapon was the miscellaneous bronze shield. It increases constitution by 20, can boost defensive skill power by 5%, and can be used after level 18. The last weapon was the miscellaneous bronze sword. It increases strength by 10, constitution by 10, can boost magic attack skill power by 5%, and can be used after level 18. Ningyi, standing beside him, looked at these items and said, "These are all weapons dropped from the miscellaneous Orc Legion instance dungeon. That's a level 20 dungeon in West Sea outskirts. They must have been farming there regularly." After learning the functions of all the equipment, Lin Mo wanted to store them. All the items turned into smoke and entered the personal storage device, which was the purple object behind Lin Moyu's back. Then Lin Mo thought, these 4 pieces of equipment are useless to me, but they can still be sold for some money. Then Lin Mo picked up a beginner skill book and thought, This book is worth 10,000 gold coins, extremely valuable. Should I sell it or keep it for myself? Ningyi next to him said, you probably don't have a beginner skill book yet, right? You can use it. Although there's a chance to get a skill you've already learned, you can also learn a new skill. Beginner skill books can grant skills up to level 20 or below, and there's a chance to get skills you already possess. Ningyi continued, but you're not thinking of selling it for money, are you? Are you that short on money? Beginner skill books aren't high-level books, they're not worth much. After hearing this, Lin Moyu thought, it seems 10,000 gold coins isn't much in her eyes. Her family background must be extraordinary. Lin Moyu nodded at Ningyi and asked, how do I use it? Ningyi chuckled and replied, it's simple, just hold the book and say use. Lin Moyu listened and seriously followed, holding the book and saying use, but after a while, nothing happened and Ningyi kept chuckling beside him. Ningyi continued to tease him, oh dear, that's not right. Your voice isn't loud enough, you have to shout to use it. Lin Moyu didn't believe Ningyi's words and thought, it seems I need to use mental power to activate the skill book. Lin Moyu then channeled his mental power into the book, and it glowed with a brilliant golden light, swirling around him. Ningyi scratched her head and said, how did you figure it out? What a failure. The new skill Lin Moyu obtained was Corpse Explosion, level 1. This skill explodes a corpse, dealing 10% of the corpse's HP as damage to enemies within a 1 meter radius. The book in Lin Moyu's hand burned brightly with golden flames. Lin Moyu thought, I got a new skill, this book wasn't a waste. Even corpses have life in the eyes of a necromancer. Although this skill seems weak, considering my talent, after my talent is enhanced, the damage range can reach 10 meters. And as long as one corpse explodes, it can continue to trigger explosions on newly killed enemies. This is an invincible area of effect skill. Because of my talent, all skills virtually become divine skills. Ningyi, standing beside him, asked, So, did you learn a new skill? Lin Moyu turned and replied, yes, I did. Ningyi heard Moyu's voice and said, your voice is so pleasant to listen to, why don't you like talking? It's really a shame. Lin Moyu looked at Ningyi and thought, this girl doesn't seem like the other female students at school. Moyu replied, your voice is very pleasant too. Ningyi blushed shyly and said, thanks for the compliment, I also think my voice is nice. Then she gave Moyu a box and said, since you saved this young lady, and complimented this young lady, I'll give this to you. Inside the box was an intermediate skill book that could awaken skills from level 40 to level 70, and could also grant existing skills. He saw it and thought, an intermediate skill book, this could sell for 1 million gold coins at the exchange, 100 times more than a basic skill book. This item is too valuable. Wasn't she being hunted because of this intermediate skill book? Now she's just giving it away. The two continued to sit by the campfire. Ningyi warmed her hands by the fire and recounted. I found a serendipitous treasure chest in the territory of the Caven Orc Legion in Shaohai City. You know, these kinds of treasure chests appear randomly, and I just happened to find it. I opened the treasure chest and got this intermediate skill book. Ningyi then recalled the scene where she found the box and opened it, and the box emitted a dazzling golden light. Ningyi continued, unexpectedly, those guys noticed it. They wanted to steal my skill book. Even though this item isn't worth much money, it was something this young lady acquired with great difficulty, so how could I easily hand it over? That's why they chased me. I fled for 2 whole days, from Shaohai City to Zihai. Don't you think those guys are annoying? Like aphids, Lin Moyu sat down next to Ningyi and said, you almost died just now. Ningyi replied, don't worry, I can't die. When I sustain a fatal injury, I'll automatically teleport away, but I still have to thank you. If it weren't for you just now, even though I wouldn't have died, I would definitely have been injured. You know, getting hurt hurts a lot. I hate pain the most. Ningyi said, hugging her trembling arm and looking at him. Seeing Ningyi like that, Lin Moyu thought, it seems I worried too much. Sure enough, she's some young lady from a powerful family, with a treasure that makes her completely immortal. She held out her hand to Lin Moyu and said, I've given you the intermediate skill book. Do you have any more food? I'm still not full. I don't want things dropped from dead people. I want sweet potatoes. Lin Moyu then gave her sweet potatoes to eat. She asked while eating, Lin Moyu, are you here to level up? Looking at your level, you probably haven't reached a high-level academy yet. Where do you plan to apply? Lin Moyu replied, Xiaojing Academy. Ning Yu replied while eating a sweet potato, Xiaojing Academy is good. Then she thought, based on his strength, getting into any academy wouldn't be a problem. How could a level 10 person casually kill 3 second-tier professionals at once? If he can't pass the entrance exam for Xiaojing Academy, then probably no one else can. Then Ning Yu said, if you go to Xiaojing Academy, remember the Infernal God Tower there. If you challenge it for the first time, the rewards can be multiplied. Try to go as high as possible. Ning Yu remembered the Infernal God Tower, a black tower emitting an eerie red light. Ning Yu continued talking about Xiaojing Academy. That way you can get a lot of accumulated points. In Xiaojing Academy, accumulated points are even more useful than gold coins. Oh, and also, Xiaojing Academy has a Bright God Academy. If you can, you must join it. The two continued talking until midnight. Then Ning Yu fell asleep. Lin Moyu took his coat and covered her with it, then meditated to recover his mental power. The next morning, Ning Yu woke up, rubbing one eye and holding out one hand to ask Lin Moyu for sweet potatoes. Lin Moyu, I'm hungry. Do you have any more sweet potatoes? Lin Moyu gave her a few, and she hugged them in her arms but still held out her hand, demanding more. Not enough. Can I have a little more? Men should be generous. Give them all to me. Lin Moyu shrugged and said there really wasn't any left. Hearing this, Ning Yu smiled and replied, all right, I believe you. Then Ning Yu stood up and bid farewell to Lin Moyu. This young lady has to go now. This young lady also needs to level up. Lin Moyu, see you later. You should level up quickly, so you can take me to level up later. Then she turned and ran off. Lin Moyu watched Ning Yu's retreating figure and muttered, later, take her to level up. After Ning Yu left, Lin Moyu stood up, looked at the corpses of the 3 attackers from yesterday, and said, now I can try out the newly acquired corpse explosion skill. Lin Moyu quickly cast the corpse explosion skill, blowing up the bodies. Moyu's hand formed a red orb shape. With several crackling sounds of blue and yellow light, the corpses lying on the ground were mercilessly incinerated. Flames flared brightly in the deep forest and then exploded. Boom! All the trees and dirt were blown away in all directions by Lin Moyu's terrifying move. This move is truly too powerful. It's enough to make a high-rise building disappear. Noticing a slight change, Lin Moyu said, after the talent amplification, the explosion's range increased significantly, and it's also a 360-degree no-dead angle attack. This is truly a divine skill for destroying corpses without leaving a trace. It seems the power of an aerial detonation might be a bit greater. Although Lin Moyu had finished this move a long time ago, it continued like an eternal explosive machine. Boom boom, it's time to check out the Zihaiman Mountain dungeon. After a skeleton warrior evolves from black iron to bronze tier, it requires 70 spiritual power to summon one, and his spiritual power is only 300. After a night of meditating and recovering, he could summon for new skeleton warriors. Following him were his mighty skeleton guards. Lin Moyu was wondering where he could get more spiritual power, so he quickly looked back at the system panel and opened the quantity display. Summoning space 48 100ths, skeleton warrior quantity 48, almost 50, that's half the quantity, so no rush. One day, the summoning space will be full. Lin Moyu and a skeleton warrior stood on high ground. From this angle, they could clearly see the entire surroundings, which was very suitable for hunting or observing enemy camps. In the distance, a large crowd of people were gathered, discussing and heading towards a spatial gate. That place was called the entrance to the Zihaiman Mountain dungeon. After determining his destination, Lin Moyu approached. Here, there were huge rock walls, with several pillars tightly bound by ropes to highlight the entrance to Zihaiman. Above, there were 2 gatekeepers accompanied by the sounds of people. There was a lively recruitment of members to join powerful teams, with rewards distributed according to each person's ability. Normal difficulty, 3 missing 1, need a healer. Normal difficulty, mage and healer, need a knight. Elite team for the Mind Mountain dungeon, nightmare difficulty, has a knight. Mage, assassin missing a healer and a crowd control support. Lin Moyu approached. His appearance was not ordinary. Everyone was captivated by the skeleton warrior walking beside him. In this Mind Mountain, you fight monsters and collect a lot of loot like money or gold. From there, you can become rich or stronger, divided into 2 tiers. The system's information panel appeared. Mind Mountain, difficulty selection, normal, nightmare. Lin Moyu thought, although there's no hell difficulty, even in normal difficulty, all the monsters are elites, several times stronger than outside monsters. In nightmare difficulty, elite monsters are even further enhanced, making the difficulty even higher. For normal difficulty, a team needs a tank, DPS, and support. For nightmare difficulty, at least 5 people are needed, with a lineup of 2 supports and 2 DPS. DPS is a gaming term referring to damage per second, indicating the maximum damage a player can deal during combat. A curious young man used a probing spell and asked, "Hey man, are you a summoner?" The young man flinched, a chill running down his spine when he saw the murderous gaze of the skeleton. Because he was wearing the shielding badge, the probing spell failed. He couldn't find anything out and was also scared by the skeleton's gaze. The young man said nothing, just silently walked away. If I provoked him, would I even keep my life? Others, seeing an opportunity, took turns trying to recruit this talent. "Hey man, do you want to come dungeon crawling with us? We're still missing a DPS, you must be a summoner, right? A summoner's DPS isn't bad, do you want to come with us? We're an elite team clearing nightmare difficulty, and we'll split the equipment equally." Lin Moyu thought, it's a good thing he had the badge that Ningyi gave him, which saved him some trouble, but the trouble now was these 2 recruiting him. Lin Moyu slightly nodded, maintaining a polite refusal. "No need, thank you, please confirm if you will choose nightmare difficulty." The system displayed the menu. He was trying to think, if they were elite monsters, not simple ones, they would possess inner power. Fighting one was already incredibly difficult, let alone an entire pack. Lin Moyu considered it very carefully. After confirming, the system panel disappeared, and a light shot from Lin Moyu's head to toe, pulling him into a void. Everyone was surprised. This was the first time someone dared to enter a dungeon alone, and he was a newcomer at that. He entered the dungeon. The woman next to him said, alone, he entered the dungeon all by himself. The other 2 looked at each other, not understanding what this crazy guy was thinking. Is he trying to commit suicide? No way. Does he want to clear the dungeon alone? That's incredibly confident. This turned a lively scene into an even more chaotic one. "Hey buddy, use your scouting spell and tell me his information. What level is he? What's his profession?" The person who was just a bit timid and subservient answered, his voice trembling slightly, "No, there's no information at all." "Then let's just wait and see if he can survive and come back out." Someone else said, "Maybe he's just a guy with a big name, but no substance, looks cool, but is actually a complete noob." The teleportation spell brought Lin Moyu to the West Sea Mind Mountain dungeon. The dark cave only had a small amount of light shining on the rock walls. There were also some bloodstains left, and not just that, the smell of blood permeated all around, assaulting the senses. "The smell of blood is too strong," Lin Moyu said. "It seems this area has already been discovered by monsters." As soon as I entered the dungeon, I encountered the first monster right away, as expected of nightmare difficulty. And in front, there was a dwarf goblin standing, holding an axe, ready to chop down anyone who came near. This system is really convenient. Moyu just needed one touch to get the full information about this creature. Mind Guarding Goblin, Enhanced Elite Monster, Level 14, Strength 800, Agility 400, Spirit 200, Constitution 1000, Skill, Stun Attack. As expected of an Enhanced Elite Monster, its attributes are several times higher than normal. Both Strength and Constitution are high tier, meaning their attack power and defense are extremely formidable. A level 14 Knight's Constitution attribute is only around 300 to 400, completely incomparable to this enhanced elite monster. If they don't cooperate and form a team, ordinary players basically cannot clear a nightmare difficulty dungeon. Two blue flames lit up in Lin Moyu's hands, exuding an extremely majestic aura. More skeletal knights appeared around him, because these enhanced elite monsters rely too much on their attributes and neglect their constitution. But their attributes are still far inferior to my skeletal warriors. Still with a serious demeanor, hands in pockets, his whole being exuded. This is not simply a new player, he is the chosen one, the founder, and the only necromancer unmatched by all other professions. Calmly walking towards the enhanced elite goblin, the skeletal warriors advanced, pressing their sharp blades into its flesh, slicing through the inner muscle, leaving the goblin no time to react. It seemed helpless under that powerful great king. Killed mind-guarding goblin, level 14, experience for 1,200. Lin Moyu was quite surprised by the experience he just gained. This is truly the most perfect gain, a stepping stone to boost his attributes, 4,200 experience, 10 times that of monsters of the same level. This also means that killing one monster here is equivalent to killing 10 monsters outside. This is truly a great deal. The number of goblins continued to decrease as Lin Moyu's skeletons kept pressing forward, taking advantage of their victories. Killing them only took 1 to 2 seconds, his leveling speed would greatly increase. A map of this dungeon gradually formed in Lin Moyu's mind. It seemed Moyu intended to clear the entire place. Lin Moyu ordered his skeletons not to miss a single corner or cave. The system continuously announced experience gains in real time. Killed mind-guarding goblin, level 14, experience for 1,200, obtained 5 skull bones. Killed mind-guarding goblin, level 14, experience for 1,200, obtained 6 fur. A light from above Lin Moyu's head announced the words level up. Unexpectedly, the profession he possessed was precisely the one that would stand at the pinnacle of the world, unrivaled by anyone else. In just 5 minutes, he finally reached level 11. After leveling up, his spirit power fully recovered, allowing him to summon for more skeletal warriors. The more he fought, the more he won. The more he fought, the stronger he became. Lin Moyu's information panel appeared. Name, Lin Moyu. Profession, unique necromancer. Level 11, experience 100%, strength 120, agility 120, spirit 40 400s, constitution 120, summoning space equipped 56 110s, skeletal warriors 56. The eyes of the skeletons glowed even stronger, experience surged. Talent, comprehensive augmentation, level 2, unique passive skill, damage conversion. Active skills, Soulfire level 11, Summon Skeletal Warrior level 11, Corpse Explosion level 11, Transfer damage. All damage received by the wizard himself will be transferred to the summoned target to bear. Soulfire level 1, burns the target's soul, dealing powerful damage based on spirit power and skill level. Summon Skeletal Warrior level 1, summons a bronze tier skeletal warrior. Corpse Explosion level 1, causes the corpse to explode, dealing damage up to 10% of max HP to enemies within a 1 meter radius. Looking at the rapidly updated system panel, Lin Moyu said, after level 10, the basic attribute bonuses greatly changed. Strength, agility, and constitution each increased by 10 points compared to before, but now it's become 20 points, and spirit power increased by 100 points. As the level increases, the attribute bonuses also grow larger. The skeletons were also enveloped in a new aura, with power surging within their bodies. System displayed, Bronze Tier Skeletal Warrior, Strength 1700 plus 200, Agility 1700 to 100, Spirit 1700 plus 200, Constitution 1700 plus 200, Skill, Frenzied Strike Level 1, Frenzied Strike deals 200% of its own damage to the target. In just 5 minutes, these Bronze Tier ones have reached a new level. Who knows how strong they will be in the future. The basic attributes of the skeletal warriors increased by 20 points, and after being magnified 10 times, they finally increased by 200 points. Two new entities appeared next to Lin Moyu, Corpse Explosion Level 1 units. They were equipped with bronze armor and also held spears. Why could all other skills level up, but the newly learned Corpse Explosion remained at level 1? It turns out these explosive corpses were all bodies tamed from the dead, brought back to life when Lin Moyu activated the Corpse Explosion skill. If Ningyi were here, perhaps she would know. After clearing the immediate area, Aurora, accompanied by a massive gust of wind, charged straight towards Lin Moyu. Humph! Looking up, it was the Mind-Kori Wolf King, an elite leader. The huge wolf roared ferociously, its eerie sounds echoing throughout the cave. It had half black fur and half white fur, bloodshot eyes, and two sharp fangs protruding from its mouth, looking truly ferocious. Seeing the Wolf King, Lin Moyu felt no fear. Even the leader's attributes have reached this stage, implying the final boss of the dungeon will have even greater and stronger attributes. The Wolf King kept snarling and growling, its eyes filled with hatred, staring directly at Lin Moyu. Although your attributes are higher than my skeletal warrior's attributes, unfortunately, you are still alone. Lin Moyu once again used his group tactics to deal with this Wolf King, calling his army of soldiers forward. Its raw skill unleashed gusts of wind that blew away anything that came near it. The skeleton horde didn't give way, trying to advance and block with their swords. Unfortunately, the raw skill was immune to these skeletons. Based on the skeletal warrior's constitution, they could barely resist the Wolf King's damage. This Wolf King must have some grudge with the storyteller to only give it one raw skill, use the frenzied strike skill. Then 5 or 6 skeletons rushed forward, using their swords to carve into the Wolf King's flesh. Without waiting for it to calm down and counterattack, Lin Moyu also called the group from behind to join in. The larger the enemy's body, the more advantageous it was for his skeletal warrior legion. The Wolf King was splattered with blood, struggling to break free. It tried to let out bloody howls. Its body was now quite heavily wounded. The knockback effect of its normal attack skill was not bad. It stopped fighting and jumped to a high cliff. It ran away. Lin Moyu had never seen a dungeon boss run away before. How strange. Suddenly, pairs of glowing red eyes appeared from the darkness, as if ready to devour them. Lin Moyu said it wasn't good. Retreat quickly. A pack of fierce wolves emerged, surrounding him, reeking of thick blood, seemingly having devoured many people. That wolf didn't run away. Instead, it summoned hundreds of fierce wolves to attack together. Lin Moyu knew it with just a glance. Their attributes aren't strong, but there are too many of them, at least hundreds. Ordinary adventurers would probably find it impossible for a 5-person team to deal with so many mining wolves, right? Could Moyu choose to give up? No matter what, I have to risk my life with it. But I am a necromancer. These are all my experience points. Whoosh, killed level 14 mining wolf, gained 2,800 experience, dropped 3 wolf furs. He activated a skill, gathering powerful energy into his palm. This is the Corpse Explosion skill. Having just received immense power, he gathered everything in the air, creating radiating whirlwinds. Lin Moyu thought, after the talent is enhanced, the damage of Corpse Explosion will become 100% of the monster's health points, resulting in an instant kill. Boom! The released skill engulfed half of the fierce wolf pack in flames. Killed level 14 mining wolf, gained 2,800 experience, dropped to wolf furs. Killed level 14 mining wolf, gained 2,800 experience, obtained bones. Killed level 14 mining wolf, gained 2,800 experience, dropped to wolf furs. 30.2%. The terrifying explosion claimed the Wolf King's life. It couldn't have imagined that today would be the end of its entire pack. Its legs trembled as it struggled. Fair treatment. You try it too. Thump, thump. For all 5 dark explosions pulsed with necromantic energy, delving deep into the Wolf King's bone marrow. In an instant, Lin Moyu had dealt with hundreds of them in one move. Nothing could stop Lin Moyu from dominating the cave now. Only 15,000 experience, equivalent to just 5 fierce wolves. The attribute value was too low in comparison, but the luck wasn't bad. The items dropped here were also valuable. Lin Moyu held the fierce wolf's blue tooth in his hand. Killed level 15 mining wolf, gained 15,000 experience. Obtained a Wolf King's Fangs, obtained a low-level monster core. The experience gained isn't much, but getting this tooth to sell outside should be enough to live comfortably for 3 generations. Putting the tooth into his space, Lin Moya and his skeleton legion continued deeper. Following the passage, they should encounter the final boss soon. Next, when they raid the Hell Dungeon, the experience will surely be even greater. Lin Moya only had to walk, the rest was handled by his skeleton army clearing the path for the Necromancer. Killed level 15 Goblin Warrior, gained 4,500 experience, obtained 6 beast bones. This dungeon run took over an hour, increasing his level by more than 1. Based on this efficiency, after a few more runs, let alone level 16, even levels 18 or 19 are possible. Sister, we'll meet soon. Who exactly is the sister Lin Moya is talking about? A Goblin King was snoring soundly, sleeping with one arm folded. Lin Moya, wanting to finish quickly, said, "It's time to wake up, big guy. Just by defeating it, I'll probably reach level 12, system panel, Goblin King, leader level monster. Level 16, physical strength 3000, agility and spirit 1500 skills, fire shot, sweep, repel." After reading the information, he thought, indeed, the final boss's attributes, especially its strength and physical prowess, were much higher than those of the skeleton warriors. The last encounter with hundreds of Wolf Kings was a bit difficult. If he could overcome this obstacle, not only would his experience increase, but everyone would also be shocked when they exited the gate. The Goblin King woke up, very annoyed that tiny ants dared to disturb its sleep. Its red eyes opened wide, staring straight at Lin Moya. It stood up with a rustle and used its powerful arm to chop down with a huge saber. Lin Moya used damage transfer to redirect the damage from the Goblin King's recent attack entirely to his skeleton, sacrificing one skeleton for him. The skeleton began to crack little by little, its bones dissolving in the necromantic light. Ultimately, the damage from that Goblin King was too terrifying. So it continued to unleash its mad blade one strike repeatedly, causing him to lose to skeleton warriors, 50 for 56th boon. The Goblin King's overwhelming power was immense. Lin Moya pondered for a while before realizing he understood. My attributes are too weak, only 120 physical points. Facing the Goblin King's 3000 strength, my defense is too weak, and when damage is transferred, of course, the warriors will take more damage. Moyu sighed, rubbing his head. It seemed he was the only weak point. He would have to improve his physical attributes later. Looking at the Goblin King's information panel, leader level monster, level 16, strength and physicality 3000, spirit and agility 1500, checking the attributes of the bronze skeleton warrior, its level is only 11, strength and physicality 1700, spirit and agility only 1700, these stats are almost half of the goblin leaders. Lin Moya pondered. It seems the skeleton warriors cannot directly confront the boss in terms of strength, but he has an entire army of skeleton warriors. Thinking this, Lin Moya became extremely confident. Lin Moya's skeleton warriors charged forward, attacking the Goblin King together. If this continues, it will be ground to death by his skeleton army. Seeing itself at a disadvantage, the Goblin King used its strength to fly straight up into the air, then landed, using its own knockback skill to increase the distance between itself and the skeleton warriors. Seeing that the Goblin King had used a move that caused Lin Moya's skeleton warriors to gradually distance themselves from it, Lin Moya immediately thought that this knockback skill was much stronger than the Wolf King's raw skill. After that, the Goblin King continuously generated flames with great destructive power, causing the combat strength to decrease and the casualty rate of the skeleton warriors to increase. Lin Moyu's heart suddenly tensed. Seeing that the situation was not good, he quickly spoke, returned to the summoning space. He began to plan in his mind, I must interrupt its skill. Soul Flame, Lin Moya began to use his spiritual power to create Soul Flame. Even if the Goblin King used its own flame to counter Lin Moyu's move, it couldn't stop it. Very quickly, with the flame combined with the skeleton warriors, the Goblin King was attacked. The beautiful jade green flame, carrying a hint of malice, burned the upper part of the Goblin King, causing it so much pain that it couldn't extinguish the magnificent green flame with both hands. Lin Moyu had used a lot of spiritual power. Now, he couldn't help but consider that he didn't have much spiritual power left. He had to seize this opportunity to catch it. A berserk strike, the remaining skeleton warriors' moves all focused on attacking the Goblin King. Lin Moyu thought to himself, it should be fine now. Killed Goblin King, gained 40,000 experience. Obtained bronze weapon, Goblin King's broadsword. Obtained bronze armor, knowledge talisman, obtained Goblin King's core. After killing the Goblin King, Lin Moyu also received rewards from the battle. He finally reached level 12, maintaining his soul flame. His spiritual power was also depleted. Luckily, leveling up restored it. After inventorying the spoils of war, it was time to leave the dungeon. Lin Moyu took out the knowledge robe and put it on, pondering a bit. Although a necromancer is considered a mage class, his skills are different from other mages. There's no cooldown time. This artifact seems useless. Mental strength and physique, plus 10 for each is fine. Bronze knowledge robe, spiritual power plus 10, physicality plus 10, shortens mage skill cooldown by 5%. This crystal can be exchanged for at least 10,000 gold coins at the exchange, which is worth more than the other two pieces of equipment. The harvest from this dungeon run isn't bad. Lin Moyu couldn't help but remark, holding the orange crystal of the Goblin King he had just collected. After leveling up, his spiritual power was fully restored, and he could summon for more skeleton warriors. Trying to use his spiritual power to summon skeleton warriors, Lin Moyu continuously contemplated his situation after leveling up. Summon skeleton warrior level 12. Summoning a skeleton warrior consumes 100 spiritual power. Summoning space 60 110ths, skeleton warriors, 60, spiritual power, 510. Seeing that everything was done, Lin Moyu didn't think much further and quickly decided it was time to leave. Teleporting, the teleportation array took the skeleton warriors and Lin Moyu outside. Unexpectedly, they met several people who were already waiting there. They kept exclaiming in great surprise, organic molecules found in ancient galaxies. He's out. I can't believe he made it out alive. Look at the clothes he's wearing. Doesn't it look like a knowledge artifact? Could it be that he really cleared the dungeon alone? It's true, it really is a knowledge artifact. Unbelievable, he looks so young, yet he's a master who can clear dungeons alone. Whispers and comments filled the surroundings, but Lin Moyu and the Bone Warrior continued to walk out, completely unfazed. Amidst the bustling chatter, Lin Moyu pondered nonchalantly. The dungeon's cooldown was 12 hours, and the experience from killing wild monsters was too little. Killing dozens of them isn't as good as killing one in the dungeon. While waiting for the dungeon to reset, I'll take this cooldown time to meditate and restore my mental strength. During the wait for mental strength recovery, the Bone Warrior beside him served as the summoner's safety guardian. Lin Moyu recalled the recent battle. This dungeon not only helped him find his biggest weakness, but also understand the utility of his skills. Thinking about the two processes in the dungeon, Lin Moyu noted that Corpse Explosion was very effective, truly an unrivaled area of effect skill. Soul Fire not only interrupts enemy skills, but also has extremely strong mental attacks that ignore defense. Even nightmare-level bosses would find it hard to withstand. Thus, 12 hours later, Lin Moyu's tired eyes opened. His mental strength had mostly recovered, and he could summon for more Bone Warriors. Stepping down the mountain after resting with the Bone Warrior, Lin Moyu saw some people lighting fires and resting there and evaluated them. These people often operate in the wilderness. They are experienced and well prepared. Thinking this, he turned and coincidentally saw a girl who seemed to be choking, and he watched with some interest. In front of that girl, a group of people had gathered noisily, seemingly in some kind of dispute. Lin Moyu wondered curiously, what's going on? Your dynasty guild is too dictatorial, isn't it? By what right do you not let us enter the dungeon? Exactly, by what right? The dungeon isn't yours, the dynasty guild's. Our entering the dungeon won't affect you. The man with light pink hair, seemingly from the dynasty guild, spoke up. Our vice guild leader is completing a quest in the dungeon. Before he finished, You are not allowed to enter. By what right? Dynasty Guild, you're being too dictatorial. Seeing him speak, the others also shouted loudly and noisily. Without bothering to refute, the pink-haired man, who had just been explaining, directly cast a fire spell towards the group who had just protested. The person who had just protested was instantly blasted away and died. Dead. He's dead. The man next to him cried out in fear, and others indignantly chimed in. How can you just casually kill people like that? It's just a low-ranking adventurer. What's wrong with killing them? If you dare, come seek revenge on our Dynasty Guild. You're welcome anytime. The group behind the pink-haired man, who were also from the Dynasty Guild, chimed in. Seeing them say that, the group who had just protested, now powerless, said, You see what's happening? Lin Moyu stepped forward and asked, What's going on? A man not far away, who seemed to recognize Lin Moyu, thought, Isn't that the master who cleared the dungeon alone? He replied to Lin Moyu, It's like this. The Dynasty Guild wants the Elf King's core. The drop rate for the core is very low. Only nightmare level dungeons have a chance to drop it, and it only drops once every 100 days. Today happens to be the 100th day for the next drop. That's why they're acting alone. Now their Vice Guild leader is doing a quest in the dungeon and won't let us in. The quest at the exchange was actually issued by the Dynasty Guild, but no one has completed it yet. Ridiculous, the Elf King's core is worth at least 30,000 gold coins, but they only offered 10,000 and want to buy it. Only a fool would sell it to them. The man continued to ramble. At this moment, Lin Moyu recalled some quest details. Level 14 West Sea Mine Dungeon Power Quest. Obtain the dungeon boss item. Note: the Elf King's core will only drop from dungeon bosses at nightmare difficulty level or higher. Quest reward: 10,000 gold coins. What a coincidence. Lin Moyu asked the man what the core was used for. The man replied, The Elf King's core can be processed by an alchemist into an Elf King's ring, which increases all attributes by 10. Existing skills are increased by 1 level. Usable at level 15, it's called the strongest accessory for levels 40 and below. Lin Moyu pondered, such strong attributes, truly powerful. For new adventurers, it's like a god-tier item. The man continued, I heard the Vice Guild leader of the Dynasty Guild wants to apply to Jing Academy, so he absolutely must have this equipment. The guild has no shortage of alchemists, and all other materials are already prepared. Only the Elf King's core is missing. Hearing this, Lin Moyu directly walked forward. Whatever guild it was, blocking his leveling was unacceptable. The man who had just explained everything to Lin Moyu, seeing him walk forward, asked, Hey, where are you going? Come back quickly, we can't mess with the Dynasty Guild, you'll die. The people from the Dynasty Guild, after stepping on the corpse of the person they had just killed, said, A mere commoner who's not from our guild dares to talk back in front of me. Don't you dare appear in front of the Dynasty Guild again, got it? Seeing Lin Moyu approach, the pink-haired man from the Dynasty Guild said, You want to die too, huh? Lin Moyu ignored him and directly said, Move aside, you're blocking my way into the training dungeon. The pink-haired man from the Dynasty Guild angrily kicked away the corpse he had just trampled on and said to Lin Moyu, You brat, have the elves knocked you silly? Do you know who you're talking to? Lin Moyu quietly repeated, Move aside. The pink-haired man spoke again. Turns out it's just a level 12 scrub who can't understand human words. Stick to fighting wild beasts. What are you doing in a dungeon, Necromancer? Huh, never heard of it. Others also spoke up, trying to stop Lin Moyu. Hurry and go back. The Dynasty Guild is unreasonable. They'll kill you. The pink-haired man who had just spoken to Lin Moyu wondered, Why does this brat's gaze make my heart race? Why isn't he scared? Directly using his ultimate move, the pink-haired man attacked Lin Moyu. You brat, do you want to die? Take another step, and I'll kill you. The people from the Dynasty Guild heard the pink-haired man command, Kill him. Ji, a level 25 mage, immediately said, You level 12 brat, even if I stand here and let you hit me, you won't break my energy shield. Kill. The pink-haired man directly fighting Lin Moyu's bone warrior couldn't help but think, what kind of summon is this? Its attack power is so strong, my energy shield can withstand at least 5 attacks from a warrior of the same level, but now it can only hold out for a little longer at most. The Bone Warrior used a furious strike. Seeing this, Scourge immediately knew it was bad. No, if the next attack lands, my energy shield will break, and I'll die. Fire resistance. Scourge spoke up. What are you standing there stunned for, act? After speaking, he let out a sigh of relief. I'm alive. You ignorant brat. Watch me smash your disgusting summon. After saying that, Scourge rushed to attack the Bone Warrior. Oh, but I'm a knight. How can this be? Blasted away instantly, Scourge unwillingly cried out, kill the summoner. Just kill him, and the summons will naturally disappear. At this moment, a man and a woman aimed their bows and arrows at Lin Moyu, dare to provoke our guild, die. Everyone around, seeing this, spoke up to warn him, be careful, quickly move away. Lin Moyu began summoning Bone Warriors again, go. At this moment, the summoned Bone Warriors began to intercept the arrows flying towards Lin Moyu, surprising the two members of the Dynasty Guild. What? The woman with orange hair, who had just aimed her bow and arrow at Lin Moyu, spoke up. But there wasn't just one summoned creature. Scourge and another person fought together. Scourge said, stop him for me. He easily used the frenzied fire snake dance skill to attack Lin Moyu. Everyone couldn't help but exclaim, oh no, this is a rare skill that only level 20 mages can learn. Less than 1/3 of mages can master the frenzied fire snake dance. This is the strongest attack skill of a powerful tier 2 mage. This guy is a bit troublesome. The flames of the skill advanced towards Moyu. Scourge couldn't help but secretly rejoice. Humph, he's definitely dead this time. A powerful explosion rang out, but it didn't affect the Bone Warriors at all. Not only that, the number of Bone Warriors gradually changed and advanced towards the Dynasty Guild members. Why are there so many? Monsters, monsters. Scourge exclaimed in fear. They've already outnumbered us. Scourge raised his sword and ordered, form up, set formation, and meet the enemy. The members successively activated their abilities, strength enhancement, agility enhancement, spirit enhancement, and the Berserker's soul speed stimulation. In the back, a young girl also activated support for the entire team. Seeing this, Scourge secretly thought, our guild has rich experience and excellent coordination. Thus, he couldn't contain his excitement and arrogance. My Dynasty Guild is invincible. On the other side, Lin Moyu told the people around him, move back a little, then activated Soul Flame, striking directly into that guild, causing one of their team members to fall. The support girl immediately used healing magic, making her teammate exclaim, as expected of a Dynasty Guild member, the healing is so timely. However, immediately after, the girl's expression changed. She frantically covered her mouth with her hand and trembled. He's dead. Scourge was extremely surprised to hear this. He worriedly thought, my Dynasty Guild, could it really be wiped out by him alone? On the opposite side, Lin Moyu released countless demonic beasts, ordering them to focus their attacks on them. Seeing this, Scourge told everyone to activate their ultimate defense to protect the entire team. A moment later, they could no longer resist his frenzied attacks. A team member, seeing the dire situation, desperately called out, where are the reinforcements? Support, keep buffing. Suddenly, the defensive layer shattered, and Lin Moyu's power surged in, soon incinerating another soldier's body and destroying the Dynasty Guild's formation. Scourge was extremely worried to see this. He secretly thought, it's over. A gap has appeared in our formation. That guy is not human at all. However, Lin Moyu summoned a Bone Warrior, and Moyu calmly said, it's too late to run. Then Lin Moyu used the corpse explosion skill. Moyu secretly calculated, after the genius's blessing, the range of corpse explosion expands to 10 meters, and it deals 100% of the corpse's HP as damage to enemies. A knight's HP is among the highest of all professions. Using 100% of a knight's HP as the standard, surely no one can survive. Immediately after, the teammate fleeing with Scourge was also caught and died on the spot. Not long after, Scourge was also dragged back, unable to resist Lin Moyu's power, and died. After finishing, Lin Moyu simply wiped the blood from his face, entered a void space, and then used the corpse explosion skill to destroy everything. A long while later, a group of people arrived, exclaiming in unison, "Oh my God, they're all dead." Not a single person was spared, even the bodies were destroyed. This is true obliteration without a trace, indeed. Villains don't waste words. The Dynasty Guild won't give up. What should we do now? Suddenly, a young man in the group spoke up. Based on the Dynasty Guild's nature, they definitely won't spare anyone. If they catch us, the outcome is certainly death. How about everyone withdraws now? Anyway, all the Dynasty Guild members here are dead. No one can find us. Half an hour later, the deputy team leader returned from the teleportation array. He complained that he still hadn't obtained the Demon King's core, then asked, "Where did JI's group go? Where are those soldiers? Have they all disappeared?" A female teammate, seeing this, frantically replied, "Deputy team leader, no one is left." Upon hearing that answer, he said, "Fire a signal flare. If they're nearby and see it, they'll surely respond." Although the deputy team leader's expression remained calm as usual, his heart was already in turmoil. The deputy team leader secretly wondered what exactly happened. Did Zhao Ji lead his people away? He told himself, "No one is here. Something definitely happened in this place." Then he thought, based on the strength of Zhao Ji's group, they were like a crushing machine here. Could he have been killed if a battle occurred? Why are there no traces here? Not long after, the deputy team leader pondered for a moment, then suggested that the entire team leave first, saying there might still be danger here. On the other side, an hour later, Lin Moyu had eliminated the Demon King, thereby gaining an additional 40,000 experience points, a bronze plunderer's weapon, the Demon King's magic book, and a low-level monster core. Lin Moyu looked at the ledger and secretly thought, as expected, this time, the Demon King's core didn't drop again. When I get to Xiajing Academy, I'll find an alchemist to turn the Demon King's core into the Demon King's ring. Lin Moyu then checked the value of the magic book, a bronze-grade weapon. Spirit plus 10, Constitution plus 10, Mage class skill power increased by 3%. Usable at level 12, Lin Moyu judged that this magic book could be used flexibly and was effective with Soul Flame, but it had no effect on Bone Warriors. At the same time, the ledger also informed him that Lin Moyu was now a level 13 Necromancer. Lin Moyu secretly thought, the experience requirements are starting to increase. The next dungeon run probably won't get me to level 14. To reach level 15, I'm afraid it will still take 3 more runs. Calculating the time, I can still do the dungeon 5 more times at most, reaching a maximum of level 16. Level 16, a bit lower than expected, but it should be enough to apply to Xiajing Academy. After thinking, Lin Moyu immediately summoned the teleportation array to his previous location. Lin Moyu coldly looked around and sneered, "Everyone's gone." Well, that's right, leaving was the best choice for those scattered players. The dungeon is empty again, I'll come back tomorrow then. The next day, Xiaozu, a level 10 elemental mage, confidently walked into the dungeon. Xiaozu confidently thought, finally, this young lady has reached level 10 and can challenge the West Sea Mine dungeon. Suddenly, Xiaozu was very surprised to see Lin Moyu. Xiaozu wondered if it was really Lin Moyu, then spoke up, "It must be him. He's the only necromancer, and he's the only one in this whole world with summoned creatures like that. Does he want to clear the dungeon alone?" Xiaozu secretly thought, so he can already clear the mining dungeon by himself. But I'm also a rare level 10 elemental mage. It should be easy for me to find a team. Xiaozu looked at Lin Moyu with a challenging gaze, full of confidence and spirit. "I won't fall behind you." 45 minutes later, Moyu stood inside the West Sea Mine, secretly thinking that after leveling up and meditating to restore his mental strength, his Bone Warrior army now had 72 units. Then Lin Moyu released his power while saying, "Don't sleep anymore, wake up." From then on, Moyu killed the Demon King, increasing his experience points, obtaining a bronze plunderer's weapon, the Demon King's longbow, and a low-level monster core. At the same time, his attribute points also noticeably increased. Lin Moyu sighed, comforting the final boss monster, "Don't be sad. I'll just come a few more times, and then I'll be done. Anyway, It's your duty to be killed by someone. It doesn't matter who kills you, and if I kill you, it'll be a bit faster and less painful, right? Actually, I don't want to kill you, but there's no other way. I need to level up. 12 hours later, Moyu returned again. Lin Moyu smirked and said, "Hey, I'm back again. Don't be afraid, I'm only coming 3 more times. We're practically old friends by now, aren't we?" Then Lin Moyu killed the Demon King again, receiving weapons and experience points as before. A long time later, Lin Moyu meditated in a secluded spot deep in the forest. Lin Moyu secretly calculated that the number of bone warriors had increased to 76, and all 4-dimensional attributes had also increased to 2,300, but unfortunately, the bone warrior's simple skills were not strong enough. Suddenly, a girl approached and called his name. Lin Moyu turned his head and saw that it was Xixue, a level 11 elemental mage. Moyu wondered, did she just come out of a dungeon? Immediately after, Xiaozu asked, "Lin Moyu, what level are you now?" Seeing Xiaozu ask this, Moyu coldly replied, "Level 14, Xiaozu was stunned upon hearing this and asked again, "What? Level 14, how can you level up so fast?" Xiaozu thought to herself, "My party cleared the West Sea or Mine dungeon twice in a row on normal difficulty, almost dying of exhaustion, and only managed to reach level 11. Then Xiaozu, seemingly disbelieving her ears, said, "Even if you can clear dungeons alone, you can't level up that fast." Deep down, Xiaozu thought, in the newbie dungeon, he was level 7, I was level 5, only 2 levels behind. Why is it that now I'm level 11, he's already level 14, and the gap is getting bigger and bigger? A moment later, seemingly having thought it through, Xiaozu turned and walked back towards the dungeon. As she walked, she declared, "This young lady will not admit defeat." Lin Moyu wondered, didn't she just come out? Why is she looking for a party to enter the dungeon again? Is she not on cooldown? An hour later, Lin Moyu and Xiaozu met again at the same spot. As soon as Xiaozu saw Lin Moyu, she ran off to find a party to continue entering the dungeon, not stopping to rest for even a moment. This behavior of hers made Lin Moyu think, she's too desperate, not even giving me a chance to ask. An hour later, they met again. Xiaozu knelt on the ground, panting, and declared, "I won't lose to you." Then she stood up again to join a party for the dungeon. Half an hour later, Xiaozu came to where Lin Moyu was sitting again. Xiaozu said, "Tired, so damn tired. This young lady is already level 12. I'll catch up to you soon." Seeing Xiaozu like this, Lin Moyu just indifferently asked, "Not tired?" Xiaozu replied, "Tired? How could I not be tired? This young lady can't even lift a finger right now." Immediately after, Lin Moyu continued to ask, "Why?" Making Xixue unable to help but get annoyed. "Why? Do you even have the nerve to ask me why? After you've been on top of me for so many years, this young lady will definitely surpass you." Hearing her answer, Lin Moyu put a hand to his forehead, thinking, if I had known earlier, I would have let her get first place in some exam. Not long after, Xiaozu continued, "Of course, it's not just that, I also have to get into Xiajing Academy. You want to get into, don't you? You should understand, right?" Hearing that, Lin Moyu secretly assessed, to pass the entrance exam for Xiajing Academy, the safe level is 15, and the safest is level 16. Based on her speed, level 15 is already very difficult. Lin Moyu didn't know what else to say, so he just advised Xiaozu, "You should clear nightmare level dungeons, that way you'll level up faster." As soon as Xiaozu heard Moyu's advice, she said, "What are you kidding about? Elite teams are hard to find. They all need level 16, 17 players. I'm only level 12. Who would want me? So this young lady still needs to clear normal level dungeons many times. Level 14 should be no problem, and with more effort, reaching level 15 isn't impossible." Seeing Xiaozu's determination, Lin Moyu remained silent. A moment later, Lin Moyu finally asked Xiaozu directly, "Why do you skip the dungeon's cooldown time?" Xiaozu sat up and surprisingly asked Lin Moyu, "You don't know about that?" Seeing Lin Moyu say nothing, Xiaozu excitedly said, "So there's still something you don't know? Speak properly, and I'll tell you. Then Lin Moyu's expression darkened. Zia Xue, realizing she had gone too far, said, "What an idiot, he doesn't even know how to joke. They say mages' thinking is the most flexible, but you're too rigid. Hey, this is a cooldown charm, an item that allows me to eliminate the dungeon's cooldown time. The novice cooldown charm has 7/10 uses remaining. It eliminates dungeon cooldown time, and only works for dungeons up to level 20. Seeing this item, Lin Moyu's expression returned to normal. Moyu held the charm and thought with interest, so there's something like this. Then Lin Moyu asked Zia Zhu, "Is this thing expensive?" Seeing this, Zia Zhu replied, "It must be very expensive. My dad seemed very pained when he gave it to me." Hearing Zia Xue's answer, Lin Moyu regretfully thought, "Looks like I won't be able to get my hands on this." Suddenly, Zia Zhu inadvertently scratched her head, sighing to Moyu, "In 2 more days, I have to use up these 7 uses. Plus my own cooldown time, I still have to clear 9 dungeons to ensure I reach level 15. Oh my god, this young lady is dead tired." Seeing Zia Zhu like this, Lin Moyu seemed to have some calculation in mind. A moment later, Lin Moyu opened his mouth and proposed to Zia Xue, "I can lead you to clear dungeons, guarantee you reach level 15, and you won't even need to lift a finger." Only then did Zia Zhu suddenly remember that Lin Moyu had the ability to clear dungeons alone. She thought to herself, "Clearing with 2 people means more experience, and I won't even have to personally take action, but then wouldn't I never catch up to this guy's level?" Not long after, Zia Xue accepted the offer. "Okay, I agree. You lead me to clear dungeons, and I'll share this charm with you." Zia Zhu thought, "Anyway, if I don't clear with him, I won't be able to catch up. Sooner or later, I'll catch up to him." Seeing Zia Zhu accept, Lin Moyu said, "You rest for a bit, we'll start in 2 hours. Zia Zhu quickly agreed and closed her eyes to rest. "All right then, this young lady will take a nap." 2 hours later, both of them began to enter the teleportation array. Lin Moyu used Zia Xue's cooldown charm, then selected Nightmare difficulty mode. When they arrived, Zia Zhu screamed as soon as she saw the monster's attribute panel. "The monster's attributes are so high. This is clearly Nightmare difficulty." "Lin Moyu, did you choose incorrectly?" Lin Moyu didn't say much, simply telling Zia Zhu to follow. However, Zia Zhu still stood behind, complaining about Lin Moyu. "Lin Moyu, you're crazy, aren't you? We're going to die." But Zia Zhu secretly thought, "But if I run out of the dungeon like this, he'll definitely laugh me to death." Then, Lin Moyu provoked Zia Xue, "Hurry up, are you scared?" Seeing Lin Moyu say that, Zia Zhu, feeling unconsciously guilty, said loudly, "I'm not scared." Suddenly, a monster charged towards both of them, scaring Zia Zhu into screaming, "Why aren't you fighting back?" Immediately, Lin Moyu controlled the Bone Warriors to engage, making Xia Zhu secretly exclaim, "Monsters with such high attributes can't even harm his Bone Warriors at all." After that, both ran straight forward. As Zia Zhu ran after him, she wondered, what exactly does Lin Moyu want to do? However, just a moment later, after seeing what was inside, Zia Zhu seemed to understand Lin Moyu's intention. Zia Zhu worriedly thought, "This is the Nightmare level or Mind Wolf King, twice the size of the one in normal difficulty." Beside her, Lin Moyu unleashed his power, using the skill Corpse Explosion. Lin Moyu secretly calculated, "Fighting like before wastes too much time. Using Corpse Explosion for an instant kill can save me a lot of time." Then, Lin Moyu continuously eliminated the surrounding monsters first, leaving Zia Zhu speechless and her experience instantly increasing by 30%. Finally, Zia Zhu couldn't help but yell, "What kind of operation is that? Can dungeons be cleared like this?" When she saw the Wolf King continuously taking hits and dying on the spot, Zia Zhu was stunned and wondered, "It's dead, just like that." Zia Xue thought to herself, "My 3-person team struggled for over 20 minutes to deal with the Wolf King, and now it's one-shotted." Immediately after, Lin Moyu urged Zia Zhu to continue. Zia Zhu turned her head to look and asked him suspiciously, "Lin Moyu, do you clear Nightmare difficulty dungeons by yourself?" Zia Xue secretly assessed, if she hadn't seen it with her own eyes, she would absolutely not believe that a level 10 professional could clear a Nightmare dungeon alone. Ziazu didn't want to be left behind, so she ran after Lin Moyu. As Ziazu ran, she probed Lin Moyu, asking if he had been clearing dungeons alone since level 10. Lin Moyu calmly replied when Ziazu asked, "Yes." Ziazu was so shocked her expression froze. She muttered, "It's only been 10 minutes since we entered the dungeon, and we've already met the final boss. When our previous team cleared the normal difficulty dungeon, it took us at least over an hour to get here." Seeing the towering final insect monster approach, Ziaxue's heart couldn't help but skip a beat. However, Lin Moyu immediately used one move to eliminate the monster, which left Ziaxue surprised and doubtful. Was the final boss defeated in one hit? Then Lin Moyu directly leveled up to 15 under Ziaxue's astonished gaze. Seeing this, Ziazu looked at the experience bar above her head, pondering in silence. The gap between me and him has grown wider. Thanks to defeating the Goblin King, Lin Moyu gained an additional 2,500 experience points and also obtained a bronze-grade weapon, the Goblin King's longsword, and a low-level monster's core. Lin Moyu glanced at it and said, "A longsword, too bad it's not a staff." Lin Moyu, hearing Ziazu say that, suddenly asked, "Do you need a staff?" Then Ziazu seemed to be thinking something, muttering to herself, The Goblin King's staff is the best weapon for mages before level 20, although it's available at the trading post. I don't want to ask my dad for money." Suddenly something flew towards Ziazu. She reached out and caught it, then realized it was the Goblin King's staff. After throwing it, Lin Moyu generously said, "It's for you." Ziaxue's face stiffened, and it took a while for her to calm down and say, "Thanks, why don't you use it?" Lin Moyu, hearing her question, summoned the Goblin King's magic book. Lin Moyu calmly replied while looking back, "I have this, and I don't like staffs." After seeing the item, Ziazu found it hard to control herself and clenched her fists. She thought to herself, "I haven't seen him use the magic book from beginning to end. Perhaps he doesn't even consider this small boost." Lin Moyu was now a level 15 Necromancer. His strength was 200, agility 200, both spirit and physique increased to 800 and 200 respectively. Lin Moyu slowly walked towards the Goblin King's corpse, calculating as he went. Indeed, luring monsters and using the corpse explosion combat method is much faster. Although the party shares some experience, thanks to Ziaxue's item, clearing it 5 more times should get me to level 16. Currently, Lin Moyu's equipment was the Goblin King's magic book. Summoning space occupied 84 150ths. Skeleton warriors numbered 84. All-around enhancement talent was level 2. The passive skill was damage conversion. The active skill Soul Flame was level 15. Summoned skeleton warrior was level 15. And corpse explosion was also level 15. Then Lin Moyu walked towards the Goblin King's corpse, knelt on one knee, and gently stroked the monster's body. Lin Moyu said, "Sorry, I might have to kill you 5 more times." This behavior of Lin Moyu made Ziazu feel strange. She came closer and asked curiously, "Why are you talking to the boss?" "It can't understand," Lin Moyu quickly replied, "I just want to say it. Whether it understands or not, it doesn't matter." Not long after, Lin Moyu walked straight towards the teleportation circle, leaving Ziazu behind. Ziazu watched Lin Moyu leave while wondering to herself, who would seriously apologize to a boss? Aren't dungeon bosses meant to be cleared for experience? However, immediately after, Ziazu happily exclaimed, "He's really weird, but also cute." Lin Moyu stood at the teleportation gate waiting for Ziazu, unable to help but urge, "Let's go, let's continue." Seeing this, Ziazu also held the staff and excitedly responded, "Okay, let's continue." Then both of them entered the dungeon again. Lin Moyu continued to use Ziaxue's Kuden talisman. In this West Sea mine, they both defeated monsters and leveled up together. After reaching level 14, Ziazu cheerfully said, "All uses of the talisman are exhausted. There's still a day and a half until the exam, which is enough to clear 2 more times. I can reach level 15, and getting into Ziajing Academy is 90% certain." After speaking, she asked Lin Moyu, "Lin Moyu, do you also want to level up?" He replied without hesitation, "Yes." Seeing Lin Moyu like that, Zhu smiled and asked, "Dumb Lin, do you want to try to become the champion?" Lin Moyu didn't understand her meaning. Zhu had to explain, "To become the champion, you need to accumulate a lot of points. This is extremely useful at Ziyajing Academy. Most importantly, you'll have a chance to join the Creation Academy. Not only that," Zhu added, "my dad told me that the Creation Academy is probably the best academy in our divine empire. Ziyajing Academy recruits only elite prodigies. That Creation Academy is for the top-tier individuals among prodigies. I heard Senior Sukangsing has already joined, and he's the only one from our West Sea," Xue expressed. "I think you have a chance to be the second one. If you can get in," Principal Lu would wake up laughing even in his dreams. As she spoke, Zhu thought to herself, "This guy's dungeon clearing method is something I've never seen before. It completely refreshed my understanding of dungeon clearing. If he can't get into the Creation Academy, then who can?" Lin Moyu seemed pensive, slowly contemplating. "Since you're going to Ziyajing Academy, I'll definitely pass the exam too. Creation Academy, if there's a chance, I'll definitely give it a try." Suddenly, Xu saw an acquaintance in the mining area and said, "Isn't that Gaiyong?" Xue thought to herself, "He's level 11, to bat a knight at such a low level can't fight monsters. Even for a normal difficulty team, you need at least a level 13 knight." Seeing Gaiyong being ignored by other teams, Lin Moyu and Zhu approached, wanting to propose going with Gaiyong. On the other side, the father of the Dynasty Guild's vice-captain was extremely angry. He yelled straight at his son's face, "Has your brain been eaten by a dog? How did you come up with the idea of blockading the dungeon? Do you consider the Divine Empire and the Professional Association to be mere decorations? If you want to die, don't drag the guild down with you." He raised his hand to his forehead and tiredly said, "Don't go anywhere these days, just stay in the guild. Anyway, you're already level 16, so go take the exam with peace of mind." The young captain saw this and asked confusedly, "What about Zhou Jiai's people?" His father heard his son's question and just said profoundly, "We've already sent people to investigate. Don't worry about this matter. Someone who can make so many people disappear, their strength, is not something you can handle." After speaking, he thought to himself, "Someone dares to bully the head of my dynasty guild." Gaiyong naturally shouted out the names of two people. Mowu, Zhu. The two looked at Gaiyong. Gaiyong said, "You two." He didn't even finish speaking before Zhu threatened you. "Why so serious about a little joke? Don't take it seriously, young miss. Don't look for a team anymore. When our cooldown time is over, we'll take you to clear dungeons. Getting you to level 12 before the exam is definitely not a problem," Zhu replied with her arms crossed. "Really?" Gaiyong cried, his mouth wide open. "You two are truly my great benefactors. The academy I want to get into happens to require level 12 or above to be sure." Zhu pointed and said, "If you act like that again, you don't get to go." Gaiyong acted obsequiously. "Don't worry, young Miss Zia. I will definitely be serious. I will follow your command. If you point east, I will definitely not go west. If you tell me to play dead, I will absolutely not get up." Zhu gritted her teeth and told him to shut up. Gaiyong broke out in a sweat and quickly asked, "Your humble servant obeys. I just don't know how much longer your cooldown time is." Xue's anger gradually subsided as she replied, 10 hours. Gaiyong looked like he wanted to leave, but also comforted Moyu, "All right, then you to rest and talk to regain your strength. I'll go clear the Wild Monster Guild. Moyu, keep it up. I'm watching you. Sooner or later we'll catch up with Zia." Before he finished speaking, a flying shot straight towards Gaiyong. "Oh no." Gaiyong ran away, shouting loudly, "So it was the young missus doing. This Gao Yang's mouth is too cheap. He's asking for a beating." Moyu saw the situation was not good and quickly put out the fire. "He's just being a bit annoying." 10 hours later, "Brother Lin, young Miss Zia, did you to choose the wrong difficulty level?" "Why is it nightmare difficulty?" Gaiyong asked in extreme confusion. Xue just stood with her arms crossed and said, "Stop talking nonsense, just follow behind. You don't even need to fight monsters." Finally, I'm not the only one reacting like this. Gaeyong quickly ran to Xixue, his face pale and sweating a lot, while young Miss Xia looked confident and triumphant. Xiaozu was confused when she saw Gaeyong approach her. Why are you getting so close to me? Gaeyong quickly hid behind Xiaozu. This is nightmare level, people. If I get hit by a monster's initial attack, I'm dead. Xiaozu said wearily. You're a knight. In an instant, Moyu defeated the violent corpse monster. Gaeyong was surprised by that terrifying power. This is a nightmare level boss. This is a nightmare level boss. Even if a dozen people like me teamed up, we might not be able to defeat the boss. And it's already dead. Xiaozu proudly looked at the monster lying on the ground and said, You get used to seeing it. Gaeyong hugged Lin Moyu's leg and praised him. Big brother Lin, can you take me with you when you clear dungeons later? Xiaozu put her hands on her hips and looked at Gaeyong wearily, saying, You're a knight, for better or worse. Can you have some knightly spirit? Don't be so spineless. Gaeyong, while hugging Moyu's leg, sweated profusely and yelled, What good is knightly spirit? With Big Brother here, what the hell do we need a knight for? Moyu comforted him. Don't worry, I'm bringing you along. Clear it one more time, and I can reach level 16. Xiaozu can reach level 15, and Gaeyong can also advance to level 12, Gaeyong happily exclaimed. That's great. Moyu announced. Next, we wait for the college entrance exam to begin. Scene transition. A group of people stood high up. One person asked anxiously. The kids should be back by now, shouldn't they? The woman, who seemed quite old, asked excitedly. Tomorrow is the college entrance exam. I wonder what the results will be. The man wearing glasses, with his hands clasped, asked. Old Lu, your school's to geniuses. I heard their goal is to get into Xiajing Academy, right? Zhang replied, That's right. Moyu and Xiaozu both want to get into Xiajing Academy. Based on last year's standards, level 15 is mostly secure, but only level 16 can guarantee no loss. That's tough. Level 15 is manageable, but level 16 is too difficult. In our Zihai city, besides Sukangsing, only Moyu's older sister reached level 16 last year. This year, Lin Mohon's younger brother and the Xia family's prodigy might both be able to create a miracle. The silver-haired man wearing sunglasses announced, Someone's back. A boy named Xuzhen, a level 12 swordsman. The people standing high up reported, He's from our third high school. Level 12, excellent. He truly lives up to being one of our school's geniuses. Next is an archer girl named Wen Ming, the eagle-eyed archer. Level 13 Eagle Eye, a voice rang out. Our school's Wen Ming is back too, many people discussed excitedly. Someone said, Level 13, one level higher than your school. Humph, level doesn't mean anything. The college entrance exam results are what matter most. This group is so concerned with appearances, another person worried, but everyone is almost back, and not even a single level 14 person has returned. Looking up at the sky, high-flying birds mingled with conversations. Xiaoxue, Lin Moyu, Gaeyong, why aren't they back yet? Logically, the three of them should have returned by now. Could something have happened? Finally, the three appeared before the twilight scene, along with shouts. They're back, they're finally all back. Zhang joyfully said, It's good that they returned safely. I wonder what levels they've reached. The notification board immediately appeared. First was Gaeyong, Shield Knight, level 12. Next was Xiaoxue, Elemental Mage, level 15. Many people were surprised that girl really leveled up to 15. So she's at least 80% sure to pass the entrance exam for Xiajing Academy. The old man with glasses next to him sighed, Old Lu is getting all puffed up today. The main character appeared, Lin Moyu, Mage, level 16. Someone couldn't believe their eyes and quickly asked, What, level 16? Everyone there was astonished, one level higher than Xiaozu. This speed is too fast, the old man with the lewd glasses said again. They must have cleared dungeons together. Look at their weapons, everyone. Gaeyong and Xiaozu stood firm, still holding their weapons. The sword and shield in Gaeyong's hand, and the staff in Zexue's hand were both Elf King's weapons. Someone else sighed, "The weapon drop rate is very low. It's not easy to collect corresponding equipment." Others admired them. It seems they worked very hard. Scene transition as they prepared to get on the bus. Zhang patted Gao Yang's shoulder and said, "Kids, get on the bus and wait. When everyone has gathered, we'll go back to school together." Gao Yang quickly replied, "Yes, Principal." Zhang was excited, thinking to himself, "This time I can aggressively steal the spotlight from those old farts." Zhang encouraged everyone, get a good rest tonight. Tomorrow morning, gather at our school, and we'll go to the exam site. Meanwhile, Moyu leaned against the car window, thinking, level 16, I have absolute confidence in passing the entrance exam for Ziyajing Academy. Now it seems I can compete for the provincial top scholar and also consider that Bright God Academy. The next morning, Moyu felt refreshed and thought, my mental power is full. I have 100 bone warriors in total, and my attributes have reached 2,500. Moyu walked confidently, thinking, I'm in my peak state now. As he neared the place, he saw Gao Yang waving and shouting loudly, Big Brother Lin. All eyes turned to Moyu, including Zexue's. Seeing Moyu, Zhiazu approached and asked, Are you confident about winning? He replied, Yes. Zhiazu clenched her fist, making a promise. Then we'll meet again at Ziyajing Academy, Big Brother Lin Moyu. This is a teleportation stone. Everyone, crush it, or activate it with mental power, and you'll be able to teleport to the exam site. The teacher added one more sentence. During the exam, everyone must prioritize their own safety. Life is the most important thing, all right. Now begin the teleportation. Scene transition. At the Jiangning province exam site, Moyu observed and thought. It seems the number of examinees is over 10,000. The trial tower activated. Many golden rays flickered around the trial tower. A sound echoed, reminding everyone, all examinees, listen carefully to the rules of the exam. No talking, no asking questions. Violators will be directly disqualified from the exam. A tall boy wondered, no asking questions. Another person asked, so what if we don't understand? A blue light flashed to people violated the rules. Disqualified from the college entrance exam. Gao Yang quickly covered his mouth, while Big Brother Lin thought to himself, that guy really is a bit too smart for his own good. A large gust of wind and yellow particles rose around the tower, on top of which were 5 mysterious black shadows. Combat-oriented professions will be arranged into combat types. A growling white-haired, red-skinned monster appeared, with a blue light under its human body and red stones on top. Non-combat professions will be placed into relevant battlefields. Through the examination base, professions will have the right to choose difficulty, which include a normal, nightmare, and finally, hell levels. Different difficulties will yield different achievements and accumulate different points. Suddenly, a blue board appeared showing accumulated points, 1,200. Accumulated points are your exam scores and can also be used at the higher academies you enroll in. There, accumulated points are even more useful than gold coins. One last thing, equipment carried on your person can be used normally, however, no other items can be used, your inventory will be locked. Suddenly, a beast with crescent-shaped horns and glowing red eyes appeared, wearing quite sturdy armor. Violating examinees will be disqualified. All examinees line up to enter the tower. One by one, people lined up to enter the tower, including Moyu. He thought worriedly. Jiangning province already has so many participants. I'm afraid the whole country must have over 1 million examinees. He, like many other examinees, was surrounded by Kolu MNS of different colors. It seems my guess was correct. The trial tower and the sub-rankings are similar, sending participants to different spaces based on their profession. This is the new profession from the first academy in West Sea to be featured in the news, the Necromancer. From the information they provided, it must be a type of summoner. I hope this new profession doesn't disappoint us. One by one, from mages to knights and fighters, everyone evaluated Moyu first, arrange him according to the rules for rare mages. set up a monster type to levels higher than him. As they observed him, they designated a mage-type monster. He had to fight a wolf-shaped mage. His exam mission was to kill the beast mage. The countdown began, and the beast mage aggressively charged forward. That separating light barrier prevented me from knowing the monster's level and attributes. Moyu thought to himself, reassuring himself, but it was fine. He began to act with his soulfline summon. With just one move, he defeated the beast mage in 0.1 seconds. The knight was bewildered. Only 0.1 seconds, a one-shot kill. In the trial tower's monitoring room, several people were talking among themselves. Ning Xuanfeng, one of the examiners, suddenly appeared. One of them said, "Lord Ning, why are you here?" Ning Xuanfeng replied, "I heard there's a new profession, so I came to see." Suddenly, someone exclaimed, "What now? If monsters are defeated in an instant like this, how can we discern the profession's abilities?" At this moment, Ning Xuanfeng said, "Is it a necromancer? If the rare profession's trial setup cannot be measured, then proceed with the second test based on the legendary profession level." The other person turned around, looking hesitant. "Isn't that too unfair to him?" Ning Xuanfeng replied, "It's fine. He one-shot the first test, so first, give him the top spot with 100 accumulated points. If he passes the second test, I will personally give him 1,000 points." He seemed very curious about Lin Moyu. Everyone replied, "Understood." In another place, preparations for the second test were underway. Kill the monster in front of them, a level 20 Guff Beast Mage. Looking at the beast holding a BLUE fire staff, it was clearly very powerful. Its body was covered in thorns, and touching them would surely cause severe injury. Its fierce eyes and sharp teeth were staring at a man. This man was none other than Lin Moyu, our protagonist. He remained silent, seemingly not taking this opponent too seriously, and effortlessly cast a skill, Soul of Flying, defeating it without much effort. The people on this side looked at Lin Moyu in surprise, disbelieving their eyes. Another instant kill. This was a legendary profession intensity test. But Xuanfeng saw Lin Moyu's performance and was certain he was a prodigy. There was no need to continue testing him. Let's proceed with round 2 immediately. The first round for combat-oriented examinees has concluded. A total of 10,632 examinees participated, with 5,220 passing. Lin Moyu looked towards the source of the voice. Now, the results are being announced. This beautiful young woman frowned, thinking, even though I knew Lin Moyu could get first place, isn't 0.1 seconds a bit too much? Rank 1, Lin Moyu, 0.1 seconds, 100 points. Rank 2, Zhuo Mei, 3.2 seconds, 70 points. Rank 3, Xiaxue, 5.2 seconds, 40 points. Rank B, Wang Zihao, 5.5 seconds, 10 points. Looking at the results board, Xiaxue mentally resolved not to lose to Lin Moyu. As for Wang Zihao, he exclaimed in shock, "I'm not in the top 3. Clearly, first place should be mine. How is 0.1 seconds possible?" Wang Zihao was convinced the examiner made a mistake. Meanwhile, Lin Moyu innocently wondered if he had gone too far. Suddenly, that voice spoke again. The second round for combat-oriented examinees. Examinees, please choose your difficulty. Please note that casualties may occur in the second round. Please gauge your own strength. In case of danger, you may shout give up. Your exam will then end, and your results will be based on your current performance. Exam time, minutes. Please choose the difficulty for your test. Defeating a normal level monster earns 1 point. Defeating a nightmare level monster earns 3 points. Defeating a hell level monster earns 5 points. After reviewing the information board, Lin Moyu thoughtfully rubbed his chin, realizing this round was about seeing who could zill more monsters within 30 minutes. Wang Zihao, a level 16 berserker, chose to defeat hell level monsters, gleefully thinking that killing Goni hell difficulty monster would be equivalent to 5 normal level ones. That brat who got first place, even if you won the last round, don't even dream of beating me this time. Xiaxue, a level 15 elemental mage. As she prepared to enter the second round, she closed her eyes and pondered. Elemental mages are not skilled in close combat, nor are they adept at high-intensity solo battles, but they can win by numbers. In the trial monitoring room, the old men gathered to speculate. Among the rare professions, Berserker is considered a powerful one. This round should yield decent results. Elemental mages have decent burst power, but are weak in close combat. This young woman is smart. She chose normal difficulty. Examinee Zumai, a level 16 Shadow Walker. Shadow Walker is a rare profession among assassin types, with very strong close combat abilities. Choosing Nightmare or Hell difficulty would both be acceptable. On the other hand, I wonder what difficulty Lin Moyu, the Necromancer, will choose this time. Move aside, don't push. Regardless of the old men's speculations, Lin Moyu knew this was a 30-minute continuous combat ability test, a difficult challenge for any examinee. But not for Lin Moyu, so he quickly chose Hell difficulty. The old men on this side weren't too surprised. The woman in purple said to Lin Moyu's master, "Old Lu, you're going to get rich this time. 2 of your students are in the top 3. If Lin Moyu returns with a provincial champion's certificate, won't that be a huge honor?" Entering the second round, Lin Moyu had to face an elite Guff Beast warrior, level 13, Strength 500, Agility 300, Spirit 150, Constitution 400. Lin Moyu thought to himself, these attributes are too weak, but that's right, if the monsters were too strong, wouldn't all examinees be eliminated? Then he looked at his hand and quietly said, "Go Skeleton Warrior, level 16, Strength 2500, Agility 2500, Spirit 2500, Constitution 2500. A soft voice said, "Too simple." Afterwards, a monster died. Lin Moyu thought to himself, the second one will appear 5 seconds later. Summoning to skeleton warriors should be enough. The old men were even more surprised. Lin Moyu's summoned monsters are so powerful, they are truly more formidable than any summoner profession we've ever seen. Furthermore, he can summon 2 of them. This new profession is much more powerful than I imagined. Over to Wang Zihao. Come on. His face was filled with killing intent, as if he wanted to devour the monsters alive. This examinee, Wang Zihao, is too reckless. He completely misunderstands stamina distribution. Boom, a girl holding a staff in her hand spat out a fireball. It seems he's even worse than Ziazu, an old man in the examination supervision room said. Turning back to look at Lin Moyu taking a hot potato out of his bag, everyone was amazed. This is the first time I've seen someone eat a sweet potato during an exam. Quickly take a picture so he can be famous in history. Is the exam too easy for him? Ninja Wanfeng stroked his beard. This kid is interesting. Wang Zihao was exhausted by this point, and it finally ended. I killed 50. The Hell difficulty is really not easy. First place this time must be mine, right? That familiar voice echoed again. The second round of the exam has ended. In this round, 5,220 candidates were injured and voluntarily withdrew. Wang Zihao was eager to know his score early, his eyes burning as if victory was certain to be his. The remaining 2,440 candidates can choose to withdraw or proceed to the next round of the exam. The results board appeared. Lin Moyu total score 1605, Zhuo Umi total score 470, Ziazu total score 270, Wang Zihao total score 265. After seeing the results, Wang Zihao froze. No way. How could he get such a high score? Monsters appeared every 5 seconds. A maximum of 12 monsters could appear in 1 minute. Each kill awarded 5 points. In 30 minutes, a maximum of 1,800 points could be obtained. He got 1605 points, killing 301 monsters. Does killing monsters take no time? Those old men couldn't help but praise him. Old Lu, this student of yours is too abnormal. Old Lu waved his hand and said, calm down. That year, Sikaixin, despite his astounding talent, only got 700 points in this round, and Lin Mohan only got 650 points. Third examination round, exam time in minutes. Candidates must face a boss-level monster. Defeating a common-level monster awards 100 points. Defeating a nightmare-level monster awards 300 points. Defeating a hell-level monster awards 500 points. Lin Moyu didn't hesitate to choose Hell difficulty. This time it was a solo against a boss-level monster. to test individuals' extreme challenge capabilities. Beastman Captain Guff, Level 15 Boss, Strength 1000, Agility 800, Spirit 500, Constitution 1000, Skill, Chaotic Wine Slash. Looking at this monster, Lin Moy wondered, this is a hell-level boss, even weaker than the elite monsters in the West Sea Mine Nightmare difficulty dungeon. Lin Moy commanded his skeleton warrior, feeling a bit disappointed, although he understood the Empire wouldn't release actual hell-level monsters. The exam has a total of 5 rounds. He hoped the next 2 rounds would truly be challenging. Wang Zihao's spot. He was enjoying the thrill of killing. Kill. Ziazu launched a fireball towards the monster, seeming to fight fiercely. Zuo Emiai was also relentlessly battling monsters. Savage Strike. This single blow from the skeleton warrior completely defeated the monster, leaving everyone stunned again. Again, a one-shot kill, and it can even use skills. What kind of summon is this? Every time, this kid Lin Moyu's power is truly outrageous. I feel like our test can't make him unleash his true power. Let's wait until round 5. If he wants to be the provincial top scholar, he must pass the 5th round. I don't believe round 5 won't test his true combat power. Rank 1, Lin Moyu total score 2105. Rank 2, Zhuo Emei total score 970. Rank 3, Xiaozu total score 770. Rank 4, Wang Zihao total score 765. Rank 670, Gaoyong total score 302. Looking at the scoreboard, Lin Moyu thought, Gaoyong seems to be working very hard too. The 4th examination round is about to begin. The difficulty in the 4th round will continue to increase, and the level of danger will also increase. Currently, candidates can choose to continue or withdraw. Wang Zihao frowned. The 4th round is about to begin. This is my chance. With your current achievements, entering the top 100 academies of the Empire is no longer a problem. If you wish to continue, we will respect your choice. The rules for the 4th round are as follows. Each of you will face 10 waves of monster attacks. The number of monsters in each wave is 10, for a total of 100 monsters. Regardless of whether you defeat the monsters from the previous wave or not, the next wave of monsters will appear after 1 minute. The final wave of monsters will be led by a boss-level monster. Defeating all monsters will allow you to pass. Each monster gives 10 points. After passing, the points for this round will be doubled, for a total of 200 points. Advancing to round 4, a series of powerful monsters appeared, along with a hooded boss. Let's see how he handles it this time. To deal with a summoner, the best method is to eliminate the summoner themselves. Those old men were curious if Lin Moy would be FLU stared this time. Nin Xuanfeng said he felt this test round still wouldn't be difficult for Lin Moy, making the other old men look at him in disbelief. On Lin Moy's side, he summoned a skeleton warrior. Time to stretch your muscles, my warrior. As Lin Moy summoned, he thought 3 skeleton warriors should be enough. After summoning the skeleton warriors, Lin Moy used his ultimate skill, Soul Flying. Green lightning bolts continuously struck the monsters. The monster screamed in pain, and those old men were surprised to see this scene. This kid has a 3rd summon, damn it. Why didn't he just pull it out from the beginning? Releasing it now, this brat, what's with all the hiding? That's right, the stronger he is, the happier we are. After finishing his attack, Lin Moy yawned and thought, this university exam has no challenge at all. It's not even as exciting as the first time entering the West Sea Mine dungeon. There are no surprises at all. The old men on the other side of the screen expressed boredom, saying they wouldn't watch anymore. This kid wasn't interesting at all. They'd rather watch someone else. Exactly. The scene shifted to the other side. Ziazu was using her flying path skill to attack monsters. Ziazu thought, area attacks are the strength of an elemental mage. I can do this round. On another side, Wang Zihao was fighting a group of monsters. He wildly shouted, killed. Observing these scenes on the screen, everyone discussed excitedly. It's terrifying. How can they kill so many monsters in time? Lu Skyly, I chose to withdraw. That Lin Moy guy is also amazing. Ha! As soon as the monsters appeared, his skeleton warriors instantly smashed them to death. Upon hearing this, Gaoyong boastfully said, Lin Moyu is my big brother, of course, he's amazing. Let me tell you the story of my big brother Lin Moyu soloing a nightmare-level dungeon. The others looked disbelieving upon hearing this, soloing a nightmare level. How is that possible? Exactly, are you tricking us? Inside the dungeon, there were currently exactly 5 people still fighting. Everyone continued to discuss, this guy's name is Feng Xiu, right? From here, he's really putting in effort. Feng Shu, a level 15 demon swordsman, he is from the Feng family of sword cultivators, he understands the exam rules very well, knowing that the last 2 rounds are when the key accumulation of points happens. So he was waiting here. Look quickly, Wang Zihao activated his Berserk state. Berserk lasts for 5 minutes, physical strength increases by 500%, agility decreases by 200%. After the Berserk effect, he will enter a weakened state for 30 minutes. On Lin Mei's side, he thought, the final wave of monsters has finally arrived. Suddenly, an announcement sounded. The 4th round of the exam has ended, and finally, 5 people passed. Next, the rankings will be announced. First place, Lin Moyu, total points 3,605. Second place, Zhuo Emei, total points 2,470. Third place, Xixue, total points 2,270. Fourth place, Wang Zihao, total points 2,265. Fifth place, Feng Xiu, total points 2,200. Upon hearing this, everyone pondered and said, only 5 people passed, only 5 people in the 4th round. So will anyone actually pass the 5th round? The 4th round was already that tough, it's truly unimaginable what the difficulty of the 5th round will be like. Wang Zihao, sword in hand, covered in wounds, still smiled and said, everything is within expectations, the 5th round is where the true winner will be decided. On the other side, Xiaozu sighed in relief, wondering, top 5 now, getting into Xia Jing Academy shouldn't be a problem anymore. Zhuo Emei frowned seriously, Xia Jing Academy, I'm coming, the announcement continued to sound. I know you all want to enter Xia Jing Academy, but don't think being in the top 5 means you can rest easy. If your performance in the final round is not outstanding enough, you will still be eliminated. If you want to enter the Xiaojing Academy, try to earn accumulation points. Please listen carefully to the rules of round 5. Hearing this, Lin Moyu and Xiaozu immediately became serious. It's finally here. Each of you will be teleported to a special space, the combat space. The combat space will continuously generate all kinds of monsters in large numbers. Group leaders will number over 100, also including elite types, and even boss-level leaders. The faster you kill, the faster the monsters will respawn, and the faster they will become stronger. Each person needs to adjust their attack rhythm. Pay attention to the changes in your own accumulation points. The combat space is divided into 5 stages, and the accumulation points for each stage are different. Only you can see the accumulation point rules. Even the head judges don't know them. After you enter the combat space, the head judges can only see the changes in your accumulation points. Therefore, if you have any trump cards, try to use them all. Good Lucy K. Afterwards, an information board appeared. Stage 1, Monster Level 15, 50 accumulation points for killing a monster. Stage 2, Monster Level 16, 100 accumulation points for killing a monster. Stage 3, Monster Level 17, 200 accumulation points for killing a monster. Stage 4, Monster Level 18, 400 accumulation points for killing a monster. Stage 5, Monster Level 19, 800 accumulation points for killing a monster. After entering the combat space, Lin Moyu evaluated that he could feel the air here filled with the smell of death. It seemed that unimaginable great battles had taken place here. In the combat space, the surroundings were covered in a grey hue. In the sky, lightning bolts continuously struck down. On the desolate land, there were only piles of rocks. Suddenly, a swarm of monsters surged forward. Lin Moyu said while summoning skeletal warriors, do they want us to get a feel for the battlefield first? The level 15 FEI Lin Orc warriors rushed towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu wondered, only levels. No attributes and skills, the monsters suddenly roared. Lin Moyo looked up and asked, "Are those roars calling for allies?" Then, a skeletal warrior swung its sword and slashed the monster, the cut wounding the monster in the chest area. Lin Moyo observed carefully, wondering, can't kill it in one hit. It seems this type's attributes aren't low. Lin Moyo's expression turned serious. If one slash doesn't kill it, then two. The skeletal warrior continued to swing its sword at the monster, the slash carrying a red light. Lin Moyo used the corpse explosion skill. On the other side, the head judges looked at Lin Moyo's score sheet in surprise. Lin Moyo has made his move, an increase of 500 points at once. Did he kill 10 stage 1 monsters in one go? After killing monsters, Lin Moyo stood and said, "If they can roar and call for allies, then I just need to wait here for the monsters to come to me." Suddenly, the monster corpses on the ground began to fade. Lin Moyo wondered, the corpses are disappearing again. They can only exist for 10 seconds. Then, bluey flames enveloped the corpses of the monsters before they vanished. Lin Moyo stood with his hands in his pockets, pondering. It seems the plan needs to change a bit. 9 skeletal warriors just happened to lure all the remaining monsters over. Next, the skeletal warriors charged forward to lure the monsters. Lin Moyo used the corpse explosion skill and said, "Luring complete." The entire area was now in chaos, with lightning bolts continuously striking down. On the other side, the head judges were bustling and discussing Lin Moyo's score. What exactly is Lin Moyo doing? Damn it, we can't see anything. Accumulation points increased by 4,500 in one go. Did he kill all 100 initial monsters? The head judges thought in a panic, what exactly has this kid done? What kind of profession is a necromancer? Where are his limits? On the other side, Lin Moyo stood on a cliff, wondering, this time, I shouldn't have to wait another minute before fighting monsters again, right? Suddenly, flies flew in from somewhere. Lin Moyo was surprised. Lin Moyo ordered the skeletal warriors to run up and block the flies for him. It turned out to be a rain of fire created by level 16 FEI Lin Orc mages. Lin Moyo stood behind the skeletal warriors, smiling. Finally, more monsters to fight. Then it's my turn to join in. The FEI Lin Orc mages rushed to attack Lin Moyo. At the same time, Lin Moyo summoned skeletal warriors to fight. The skeletal warriors slashed directly at the monster, while Lin Moyo used corpse explosion to kill the monsters. Immediately after, a terrifying explosion occurred, caused by Lin Moyo's corpse explosion skill. The head judges were terrified upon seeing this. Another 6,000 points increase. He killed 120 monsters in one hit. His summoned creatures are already that strong, and he also has area of effect attack skills. His own soul fire skill is also quite overpowered. The two old head judges wondered, could this profession have surpassed the legendary level? Perhaps it can stand alongside those other professions. It's too early to say. Being powerful at low levels doesn't mean being powerful at high levels. Let's observe more. On the other side, Lin Moyo observed his surroundings and concluded the aura of death has increased. Stage 2, far away on the cliffs, dark figures stood. Lin Moyo thought, at least 40 teams of orcs are scattered around. The monster level has increased, and their numbers have also doubled. Considering this difficulty, other professions would find it very hard to enter Stage 2. Even if they could pass, it would take a lot of time. But for me, there's absolutely no need to worry. On the first cliff, the figures standing there were identified as level 16 FEI Lin Orc archers. Meanwhile, the head judges were discussing. In the 100-year history of the Divine Zia Kingdom's university entrance exams, only one profession has ever passed Stage 3 of the combat space. I think Lin Moyo has a great chance. His skills are too overpowered. I suspect he has awakened his talent. Inside the room, everyone continued to discuss. If he has truly awakened his talent, then it will be an extremely good thing for humanity. That's right. A genius who awakens a talent right after changing professions might even awaken a new talent in their second profession change. Talented professionals are already extremely rare. Dual talented individuals are even rarer, 1 in 10,000 miles. How could we be so loose-seeky to encounter one? The current ranking board of the examinees appeared on the screen. Rank 1 is Lin Moyo with a total accumulation of 34,605. Rank 2 is X Azu with a total accumulation of 7,270. Rank 3 is Fengzhu with a total accumulation of 6,200. Everyone in the room exclaimed in surprise, "Quick, look! That kid Lin Moyo has entered stage 2 already, and each monster is worth 100 points. He killed 200 monsters in one hit. Isn't this just giving away points? If I didn't lack authority, I would definitely give him dozens of bosses." Scene shift to Xijing, the capital of the Divine Z Empire. In the center of the city stood the true form of the trial law, one of the 3 great divine laws of the Divine Z Empire. In some secluded corner, a mouse that was foraging suddenly stopped, looking up at the sky where dark storm clouds were gathering. At the true form of the trial law, a sharp purple object flew in to attack the location. A voice came from somewhere, "How dare you in the trial tower?" A gigantic golden hand reached out to block the object. It turned out that object was created by a colossal monster, which spoke, Hey, but you can't stop me." Before it could finish speaking, the golden hand created a sphere of power to attack the monster. A voice spoke, "You wish to die, despite being attacked." The monster replied, "This is just a clone. Kill it if you want." Hey, but those guys in your trial tower." Before the monster could finish speaking, the gigantic hand crushed it. Beside them, dark figures hovered in the sky. They said, "I didn't expect the scoundrel of the abyss to dare to launch a sneak attack. The speed of that evil light is too fast. It seems they came prepared. Their target is the children in the combat space." They continued, "The scoundrels of the abyss have sneaked in, disrupting the space in the tower. The power of the abyss has infected the rules." One of them unleashed a stream of power. He said, "The world in the tower was originally refined from the abyss's essence. This is beneficial for them. How long will it take to stabilize and restore order?" "It turns out to be Bai Yuan, a top-tier powerhouse of the Godfall Empire," one of them replied. In the battle realm, Lin Moyo stood among the skeleton warriors, wondering, what's going on? Why did all the monsters suddenly disappear? Suddenly, a woman's foot appeared, and a voice called out, "Moyu." Lin Moyo heard it and turned around, seeing the person who called him clearly. He thought, Xiezu, what happened in the battle realm? How can I meet another contestant? Zia Xue, covered in wounds and holding a staff, said to Lin Moyo, "I was killing monsters just now, and suddenly they all vanished." "Do you know what happened?" Lin Moyo replied, "I'm not sure either." At the same time, Wang Zihao also appeared at this location. He was surprised and didn't understand what was happening. Suddenly, a figure appeared in the sky. The figure introduced himself, "Youngsters, I am Bai Yuan." Everyone below exclaimed in surprise, "God Bai." "It's God Bai again." The chief examiner wondered, why has God Bai appeared? Is there a problem with the battle realm? On the other side, Bai Yuan continued, "Abyssal demons from the deep world have invaded the battle realm. Their target is you. We are trying to repair and restore the spatial rules. It will take about an hour." Ziazu was stunned to hear about the abyss and demons invading the battle realm. Bai Yuan added, "So, for the next hour, you must protect yourselves. I don't know how the demons of the deep world will deal with you, but I believe that as long as we are united, the invading power of the abyss cannot harm us. My divine subjects fear no battle, fear no death." After saying this, Bai Yuan frowned. Wang Zihao below raised his sword and shouted, "Fear no battle, fear no death." Hearing this, everyone shouted in unison, "Fear no battle, fear no death, fear no battle, fear no death." Beside them, Lin Moyo pondered deeply. Even the weakest monsters in the abyss are level 70. If God Bai says we can resist the invading power of the abyss, then this power must not be strong. The chief examiners heard this and became worried. This actually happened. The abyss intentionally intruded into the university competition. They want to target the geniuses participating in the 5th round to cut off the roots of our divine subjects. If we don't handle this well, I'm afraid they'll come every year after this." An old man shouted, "Enough talk. Inform the outside, tell them not to panic, to believe in God Bai, and you too." On the other side, Someone pointed at the red moon in the sky and said, "It's the blood moon of the abyss. The power of the abyss has begun to act. Everyone, prepare yourselves. If you want to kill our team, step over our dead knights." The knights charged forward, forming a defensive line. A voice came from somewhere. "Very good, as expected of the future of the Godfall Empire. It's a pity you all must die. 1 hour is enough to wipe you all out. It's a shame I can't taste your delicious corpses here. They're here." What was approaching was a lesser infected level 19 Fiend Beastman warrior from the abyss. The monster had a colossal green body, with a large axe in each hand. A girl with long hair and a freckled face said, "I remember now, the battle realm has a level cap. The highest level is 19. The young man next to her heard this and said, "That's right. How could I forget? So what is there to be afraid of? We're so many." Before the young man finished speaking, from somewhere, giant monsters slowly approached. Everyone panicked when they saw the number of monsters. How can there be so many? At least they are reinforced elite monsters. Seeing this, Xiaozu stood behind Lin Moyu and asked, "What do we do?" Lin Moyu calmly said, "It's troublesome, but still manageable." Lin Moyu thought to himself, reinforced elite monsters, aren't they like nightmare-level dungeon monsters that mutated after being infected by the abyss's power? Will these monsters give experience? Amidst the devastated battlefield, littered with abyssal fiends, a voice resonated from the gate connecting the two worlds. Perhaps it's the Demon Lord's voice. "Scared yet? Are you scared now?" Godby said, "If you unite, you can win. There are over 100 of you, so 1 monster each, right?" Hearing this, the mortal realm warriors retreated to defend against the evil horde. The human warriors were all frightened, trembling bare the dark aura of the abyssal forces. Even the 5 students who made it into the inner round of Xiaojing Academy gradually lost their morale. Their previous strong will seemed to have been extinguished. "No, we can't win. Their aura makes me unable to lift my sword." Both Zhuo Mei and Wang Zihao, 2 of the 5 students who advanced, were also very cautious. They were highly focused and sweating profusely from tension. However, Lin Moyu maintained his cold expression and stepped forward with the confident demeanor of a leader. Xiaozu was extremely scared seeing Lin Moyu step forward like that. Although she considered him a rival, she was still worried about him. She feared he would die, so she tried to stop him. "Lin, you fool, what are you doing? Come back quickly. There are over 100 reinforced elite monsters of level 19 over there." Lin Moyu still walked forward with a confident demeanor. Seeing Xiaozu so worried, he was forced to say, "Go back." But Xiaozu, full of courage and capability, replied, "I don't want to." Lin Moyu thought to himself, "It won't make a difference if she follows." Whatever, with that thought, he told Xiaoxue, "Up to you." Even the soldiers behind them shouted in doubt, "What is he planning? Is he just going to charge in like that?" These warriors were surprised when they learned that Lin Moyu's ability was Necromancer. Since it was the only hidden profession, they were very curious about what it was. Many questions were raised. What kind of profession is a Necromancer? Are those skeletons his summoned creatures? Is the new profession a summoner? What now? Should we go up together? Seeing Lin Moyu bravely advance, the troops behind him also cast aside their fear and advanced, led by Zhuo Mei and Fengzhu, creating a heroic scene. The troops were united in heart and voice, declaring, "We are divine subjects, fearing no battle even unto death." Seeing this, the Demon Lord's arrogant voice from the gate leading the abyssal forces to the mortal realm echoed, "Ha ha, finally someone is coming to offer themselves. Quite daring. I'm actually a little regretful to kill you. Why don't you come to the abyss and be a slave to this Demon Lord?" Lin Moyu stood firm, with a cold expression, steadily walking closer and closer, facing them as if challenging them. The Demon Lord was a little surprised and continued, "Have you thought it through? The gate of the abyss is always open to welcome you." Lin Moyu just raised his head. It turned out that he had been calculating his tactics, measuring the distance to optimize his own strength. At a distance of about 50 meters, using corpse explosion could achieve the best effect. The troops behind him didn't understand why Lin Moyu suddenly stopped like that, and more questions arose. He stopped. Why isn't he moving anymore? Lin Moyu calmly replied, "Here is fine. Along with that, flames erupted in his hand. And immediately, an army of skeleton warriors was summoned. The number of skeleton warriors was 100, which led to more curious comments from behind. So many. How can he have so many summoned creatures? What kind of profession is this, after all? Even Zuo Emei, a highly agile, top-tier melee combatant, opened her eyes wide in admiration. To fast. These summoned creatures are even faster than stealth adventurers specialized in agility like myself. Lin Mayu's skeleton warriors charged into the evil lizardmen and used their ultimate skill, Berserk Strike. But the lizardmen didn't die and still charged like a storm. As a result, the vitality of the skeleton warriors decreased to 1995 from an initial 2,500 after observing the fight. Lin Mayu made a prediction. It seems the strength of these abyss-infected monsters is around 3,000. To withstand so many attacks without dying, their vitality must exceed 3,500, but for the corpse explosion skill, the higher the vitality, the better. The skills were unleashed, and he eliminated the lizardman warrior, gaining 8,000 experience. True to Lin Moyu's thoughts, he indeed gained experience, and he started getting serious. He unleashed a powerful ultimate skill and shouted, "Corpse Explosion," accompanied by a glowing red orb in his hand and powerful-looking green lightning bolts. In his mind, he thought, the experience gained is quite little, but it's better than nothing. Fortunately, there were quite a few monsters to compensate. Immediately, the corpse explosion skill was unleashed. Orbs and lightning in Moyu's hand flared up, exploding and spreading around, gradually approaching the lizards possessed by the abyss. The human army behind couldn't help but be stunned, some shouting, "What's happening?" They only saw a burst of smoke and fire along with a gigantic energy orb sweeping through the monsters. Immediately after, the ground collapsed, a scene that once again made everyone doubt Lin Moyu's immense power. Kill, they're all wiped out. It's that simple. What kind of skill is this? How can it be so powerful? Saying this, Wangzi Haosu emped down, filled with torment and self-doubt, mumbling, "How can this be? How can he be so strong? Why wasn't I the one to awaken this profession? This isn't fair." In contrast, the people around were overjoyed and grateful. We're saved, Necromancer, what an incredibly powerful profession. Even the voice of the Demon King from the Abyss, after witnessing such extraordinary and illogical power, had a hint of fear. "Impossible, how can this be? You've angered this Demon King. This Demon King will kill you, drink your blood, and eat your flesh." The Demon King continued to unleash energy rays to possess and simultaneously create and control the lizards to attack humans. He frantically challenged and cursed, "Head, let's see what you'll do next. You will all die, all of you." Following the angry voice, Lin Moyu found its source, the source of all problems. "So, you're here." Immediately, a skeleton warrior appeared and lifted Lin Moyu close to the voice's origin, so his skill would be within range. Saying this, the voice fearfully exclaimed, "You're insane. What do you want to do?" As soon as the words left his mouth, the demon saw Lin Moyu right in front of him, and he heard the powerful skill, Corpse Explosion. He revealed himself as a flying soul, letting out a painful "This king will kill you, kill you." After taking such a powerful blow and not dying, Lin Moyu was also a bit surprised. "Still not dead? Oh, what kind of skill is this? Why can it burn my soul? There's no way such a profession could exist in this world." Hearing this, Lin Moyu turned and walked away, creating a loud rustling sound and uttering a threat. "Invading the trial space, then you must pay a heavy price." Saying this, he turned and left. The mages from the academy outside the arena were also surprised. "Oh." Zhang also said, stunned, "The invading abyssal force has significantly weakened." Bai Yuan was furious, radiating an aura and energy filled with killing intent. He angrily asked, "Are all the contestants in the tower dead?" Seeing this, Zhang soothed Bai Yuan, "No, I can sense the life breaths of quite a few people in there. And the aura of the abyssal demon's consciousness has weakened, it's injured." Hearing this, Bai Yuan returned to normal. "Why didn't you say so earlier? You nearly made me worrying myself to death." Zhang was a bit flu stared, sweat dripping down his face. Next time, could you please not unleash such terrifying aura? Bai Yuan, based on what he heard, voiced his thoughts and doubts, but the abyssal demon used the power of the abyss to disrupt the rules of the trial space. Even we couldn't enter. Who could have injured it? Could it just be the level 15 and 16 contestants in there? Meanwhile, inside the arena, the Demon King, after being wounded even in his pride, furiously roared, "Kill him! Kill him, all of you, go and kill him for me." Then he controlled and possessed even more lizards to attack. The people below were filled with fear. Some had collapsed, frozen, with expressions of horror on their faces as they faced a lizard. Meanwhile, Lin Moyu had gained a level. His corpse explosion skill had leveled up from 1 to 2. It could detonate corpses, dealing 15% of the enemy's HP as damage within a 2-meter radius. He knew that corpse explosion had advanced. After his talent was blessed, the damage range of corpse explosion would increase to 20 meters, dealing 150% of the enemy's HP as damage. From then on, he had a few thoughts. Is this a skill I have to use a lot to increase its proficiency before it levels up? Or do all skills learned from scrolls level up like this, apart from the talent skills gained upon class change? At that moment, a swarm of lizards appeared right behind him, just when he needed to test his thoughts. The observers exclaimed in awe, "Who is he? He can actually use these kinds of monsters to level up. It seems his name is Lin Moyu, and he has a new profession. Luskyly, he's here, otherwise we would have died." The Demon King from above immediately said, "It seems you can't leave now." The Demon King revealed his true terrifying form. He continued to ask, "You are Lin Moyu, this king will remember you. Ha ha, wait until you come to the abyss." This king, the Demon King, was still speaking when Lin Moyu used corpse explosion. A loud explosion shook the heavens, and the people below cheered joyfully. The trial space has returned to normal. We won. The consciousness of the abyss has been destroyed. Old silver-haired Zhang looked at the surroundings and said, "The trial space is gradually recovering." Old long-haired Bai Yuan worriedly asked, "How are the children?" Zhang immediately replied, "They are all safe and sound, no casualties." Bai Yuan was utterly astonished, "No casualties? The situation is completely different from what I expected. What exactly happened in the trial space? Just in case, let's get the children out of there first." Recalled what happened in the trial space. Ziazu asked with concern, "Stupid Lin, are you okay?" Lin Moyu replied, "I'm fine." Bai Yuan immediately announced, "Students, the power of the abyss has disappeared, and the trial space has returned to normal. You will be returned to your respective exam grounds, and then the exam results will be announced." We basically couldn't fight those beastmen. Luskyly, he was there. The combat class exam has concluded. All contestants, please await the final evaluation. The combat class exam results are compiled from the scores achieved in the test and the evaluation. Top academies not only require students to have good achievements, but also demand excellent evaluations. However, the evaluations for the 5 of them were different from other contestants. They were issued by the high-ranking officials of the Divine Xia Empire. We don't know what exactly happened in there, but we are truly looking forward to seeing what kind of evaluation that kid Lin Moyu will receive. An image of Lin Moyu reappears. This person is a necromancer. I've heard of this profession before. It's a brand new profession that just appeared in Shanghai City, Jiangning Province. I can't believe he single-handedly stemmed the tide. Truly formidable, calm, decisive in combat, and a powerful profession. This child already possesses the conditions to become a top-tier expert. Not only does he have a powerful profession, but he must have also awakened his talent. Giving evaluation scores this year is a bit difficult. What's difficult? Those who fled are cowards. They'll be deserters on the battlefield in the future. They're useless anyway. They're just teenagers. Lin Moyu's evaluation is definitely excellent. As for the others, let's discuss it. A large crowd awaited the announcement of the results, and a big scoreboard appeared. First place, Lin Moyu, total score, 34,605, evaluation, excellent. Dilu clasped his hands in delight and exclaimed, First place, the top scholar. He got the top scholar, Moyo, well done, congratulations, Old Lu. Our school has a provincial top scholar, Old Lu will be bragging about this for 20 years. Zia Xue also happily congratulated Lin Moyo, congratulations, stupid Lin. You really did get the provincial top scholar, Lin Moyo smiled faintly. Thank you, Xinzu, Zia Xue's eyes whitened in surprise, did you just smile? You look really handsome when you smile, why don't you smile more often? The school board continued to display, second place, Zia Xue, total score, 7,600, evaluation, excellent. Congratulations again, second place is also from your school. Principal Zhang's eyes twinkled with a smile, he truly made people admire him. Third place, Feng Xiu, total score, 6,700, evaluation, excellent. Rank B, Zhuo Emei, total score, 6,225, evaluation, excellent. Wang Zihao, ranked 5th, with a total score of 6,300, received a poor evaluation. Wang Zihao broke out in a sweat, unable to believe it, his evaluation was poor, why? With this evaluation, let alone Zia Jing Academy, even the Empire's top 2 academies wouldn't accept him. He angrily shouted, I refuse to accept this, why? On what grounds did you give me a poor rating? This is unfair. Wang Zihao was expelled for violating exam rules. This year's top scholar of Jiangning Province, combat profession class. Lin Moyo, Gayong jumped up and cheered, see, that's my boss. The top scholar, the provincial top scholar was silent. The Empire issued an order, this year's college entrance exam, Lin Moyo became, everyone was curious about the Empire's order. Isn't the provincial top scholar already the end? This year's college entrance exam, Lin Moyo became the national top scholar. What, national top scholar, did I hear that right? Moyo, national top scholar, old Principal Lu felt like he was walking on air, completely ecstatic, haha. Top scholar, national top scholar, old Lu, are you all right? Don't get too excited, watch your health. You didn't mishear, this time you can boast about it for the rest of your life, a national top scholar. Our Jiangning province has a national top scholar, Lin Moyo is amazing. If I ever have a child, I'll send them to #1 school too. Lin Moyo, congratulations and thank you. Without you this time, we would have been doomed, no problem. You must have also applied to Zia Jing Academy, right? See you at Zia Jing Academy then, I'll treat you to chicken drumstick rice, okay. Seeing Lin Moyu's brief reply, Zia Zhu immediately responded. This guy doesn't like to talk, I've been his classmate for 3 years, and we haven't spoken more than 10 sentences to each other. After counting back and forth, Zia Zhu changed her mind, 26 sentences. Zia Xue's reply made the 2 people in front of her burst into laughter. At Lin Moyu's home, sister, I'm almost at Zia Jing Academy. Grandma, I've become the national top scholar. Just then, there was a knock-knock at the door. Principal Lu, why are you here? Suddenly, a shadowy figure with glowing eyes and white hair appeared, looking somewhat terrifying. Moyu immediately felt a terrifying aura, even breathing became difficult. Immediately after, a skeletal warrior summoned by Moyu was ready for battle. Bai Yuan now revealed his true form. Not a bad reaction, Lin Moyo bowed. Greetings, Lord Bai Shen. Bai Yuan then spoke. This time, I came to talk to you about Zia Jing Academy. Calm, steady, excellent instinctive reaction. You are a good seed. Lin Moyu invited everyone into the room, an empty room where only Lin Moyo remained. Principal Lu said to Bai Yuan, Lord, please don't mind. Moyu's elder sister went to Zia Jing Academy last year, so he has been living alone. With such a family background, yet both siblings could get into Zia Jing Academy, it's truly commendable. It's even harder to find talents like him. Bai Yuan looked at the skeletal warrior next to Lin Moyo. It's for attribute strength, agility, constitution, and spirit are all 250, which are normal attributes. But in the combat space, how did you do it? Lin Moyo thought in surprise. All for attributes are 250. It seems others can't see the skeletal warrior's attributes after they've been buffed by my talent. Bai Yuan continued to ask, "Moyu, have you truly awakened your talent?" "What talent did you awaken?" "My talent is enhancement, increasing all skills and attributes." "As expected. That makes sense then. I have two reasons for coming today. First, to award you the rewards from Zia Jing Academy. Second, to bring you to the academy the day after tomorrow. There will be a trial. I hope you can participate." Moyu asked curiously, "What kind of trial is it?" Bai Yuan appeared mysterious. "It's just a trial within Zia Jing Academy. All participants are academy students. I can only tell you the specific information once you agree to participate." Lin Moyu thought to himself, "It's not a mandatory trial. The decision is mine." What does only academy students mean? It must be a secret. It seems the trial content is unusual. Bai Yuan continued, "I cannot disclose the content to you, but I can tell you that this trial is a rare opportunity. Originally, you wouldn't be able to participate in this trial." Quickly and decisively, Lin Moyu replied, "I'll participate." Old man Bai Yuan laughed cheerfully. "Since that's the case, let me give you the rewards first. As the national top scholar, your rewards are considerable." Bai Yuan handed Lin Moyu a card. "First, in addition to your exam score from the other day, you are awarded an additional 100,000 points. All your points are in here. You've probably heard that points are more useful than gold coins in the academy." Next, Bai Yuan presented to skill books. The second reward is one basic skill scroll and one intermediate skill scroll. The white-haired old man, Bai Yuan, held up 3 fingers. The third reward, based on your performance in the combat space, is an additional reward for you. One chance to enter the Divine Tower. The qualification to enter the tower is very precious, especially for the first time. You must make full preparations before entering. Hearing these words from Bai Yuan, Lin Moyu continued to think to himself, "I understand. Lord Br Shen's advice must be extremely important. Pack a few things. I'll take you to Zia Jing Academy." Principal Lu encouraged Lin Moyu as he was teleported away. "Go for it, kiddo." Soon, both of them teleported away. Scene shifts to Zia Jing Academy. Bai Yuan pointed at the gate and said, "This grand gate is both a protective barrier and a weapon. Even a top-tier powerhouse would have to pay a huge price to force their way in. Let's go. This is the residential area. You can stay here today. I'll go first. Get some good rest. Tomorrow, someone will come to show you around the academy." Yes, at this moment, an orange-haired person walked in and called out, "Lord Br Shen." He glanced at Lin Moyu, thinking, "What's this kid's identity? Bai Shen brought him here personally, yet he's so aloof towards Bai Shen." "You are Lin Moyu, right?" "Yes. Which one do you want to stay in?" "A 4-person room is 500 points per month. We have many options here. Dormitory rooms for people, 2 people, single rooms, or detached villas and villas with underground floors for cultivation. 2-person rooms are 1,000 points per month. Single rooms are 2,000 points per month. Villas are 10,000 points per month. Different room types have very different prices listed. The cultivation villas don't have a specific price yet." "Student Lin, I know you just finished your exam and have quite a few points, but I advise you to save if you can. Later, there will be many places where you'll need to use points, so it's better to start with a 4-person or 2-person room." Quickly and decisively, the young man made his decision. "I want a single dormitory. Indeed, I need to save a bit." "So, choose the single dorm. A single dorm. Are you sure?" "Yes." The orange-haired person stared wide-eyed at Lin Moyu and thought to himself, "He's truly willful with money. He doesn't know how to save now, but when he realizes how hard points are to earn later, he'll regret it too late." Scene shifts to Lin Moyu's single dormitory. "Choose this room." "All right, Student Lin, please give me your ID card so I can register you." He quickly swiped the card into the machine, and a beep sounded. The orange-haired person began counting the points displayed on the card. 10, 100, 1,000, 10,133,605. "How do you have so many points?" Lin Moyu replied coolly. That's the reward for being the national top scholar. 130,000 points. No wonder you want to stay in a single dormitory. Since I entered the academy, I've only earned a total of 10,000 points, which isn't even as much as his change. Alright, from now on, this is your dormitory room. Get some rest. If you need anything, contact me. Remember to buy a communication device tomorrow, otherwise, it will be quite inconvenient. Looking out from his room, Lin Moyu saw several rays of 5-colored light. Are those lights from someone practicing skills? As expected of Xia Jing Academy, everyone is working very hard. In such an atmosphere, leveling up will definitely be much faster than before. Scene shifts to the next day. A dinging sound rang out. Meditation concluded. Lin Moyu opened his door to find a familiar figure of a girl before him. Hey, what's up? Don't you recognize me? Lin Moyu uttered in surprise. I do. The girl quickly pulled Lin Moyu's hand. Let's go. I'll take you to breakfast, and then I'll introduce you to Xia Jing Academy. Very quickly, the girl pulled Lin Moyu to the Xia Jing Academy cafeteria. After choosing food, Lin Moyu gallantly offered to pay. Let me. The young man swiped the card with a whoosh beep. Why did you pay with points? Can gold coins be used here? Where gold coins can be used, points should definitely not be used. Lin Moyu quickly replied, I don't have gold coins, only points. If you don't have gold coins, you should say so. This young lady is not short on gold coins. Don't waste points next time. Points are very hard to earn. Skyly, it was only 5 points. The girl was startled to see Lin Moyu's 6-digit points. Wait, how do you have so many points? Remember this, in the future, if you can use gold coins, absolutely don't use points. Points must be spent on weapons, even if you have a lot of them. Okay. Lin Moyu gave the girl a very beautiful red stone. This is for you, it's beautiful. This is the spirit crystal of the Spirit King. Yes, this is the core of the 5-star Spirit King's ring, a boss-tier accessory. Do you know how valuable it is? If you trade it, it's worth at least 1 million gold coins. Are you really giving it to me? Without the slightest hesitation, the young man replied, yes. As soon as he answered, the young man Lin Moyu thought to himself, this thing is so valuable, it seems the Dynasty Guild really. While he was still thinking, the girl thanked him again. I won't be polite. Transition to the Academic Affairs Office. All right, your admission procedures are complete. Lin Moyu wondered, why can't I find my sister's information? A blank screen appeared. A blank record likely means she's on a special academy mission that requires confidentiality, so it cannot be traced. It's also possible that she has joined a special academy like the Creator Academy. It's probable your sister has joined some academy. All right, don't worry, nothing will happen. Thank you, let's go. Time to talk business. Besides introducing you to the academy today, I have another mission. Sister Tao Tao, I've brought the person. He's the national top scorer. A long-haired girl in a very graceful pink shirt actively shook Lin Moyu's hand. Hello, I'm Zhong Tao Tao, a level 23 spirit knight. The young man also politely replied, Lin Moyu, level 17 necromancer. A young man nearby showed disdain and contempt. Only level 17? Are you kidding me? Even if you want to bring someone, you shouldn't just casually pick up some nobody and bring them here. Seeing the young man look down on others, the girl Ningyu was so angry her chest heaved. Lingshan, what do you mean by that? Be careful when you speak. Lin Moyu is the national top scorer. The young man sneered, lightly stroking his hair. He really doesn't take Lin Moyu seriously. Compared to our latent dragon team, what is a national top scorer? Haven't we met national top scorers before? They were all useless trash. Immediately after, that guy came up to Lin Moyu and asked, your name is Lin Moyu, right? I know you were introduced by Lord Bai Shen, but don't think that having a connection with Bai Shen means you can do whatever you want. In the latent dragon team, we only care about strength. Bringing you along for this trial isn't a problem, but please shut up and don't say anything. It's even better if you don't make a sound. Don't implicate us, or I'll be the first one to hit you. At this moment, the young man Lin Moyu thought to himself, even the young miss of the Xia family isn't as arrogant as this guy. The young man casually replied with his hands in his pockets, brain dead. Upon hearing that, Lingjun went ballistic, as if his whole body was about to erupt in flames. What did you say? If you dare, say it again. Today, you're going to get a good beating. Seeing Lingjun act so rashly, John Taotao immediately put out a hand to stop him. Lingjun, how dare you hit someone? Lingjun stopped. Lingjun gritted his teeth. Fine, out of respect for Sister Taotao, I'll let you off. Then Taotao gently told the young man, tomorrow we'll depart at 9 a.m, gather here. We'll only tell you the trial content tomorrow. The young man promptly replied, I understand. Thank you. Ningyu then flashed a brilliant smile. Let's go, let's buy some things to prepare. As Lin Moyu and Ningyu left, John Taotao advised, Lingjun, I know you're unconvinced, but don't bring personal grudges into the trial. Besides, he was recommended by Bai Shen, so you should know your limits. I just want to see what kind of person the newcomer replacing my brother is. He's the national top scorer. While that's nothing compared to us, to achieve it, he must have some extraordinary qualities. Furthermore, his profession is a newly appeared, unique one. Even if you bring someone, they should at least be somewhat useful. Every year, new professions appear, but most of them turn out to be trash. I'll bet the Necromancer profession is like that too. Ningyu then comforted Lin Moyu, don't bother with that guy, just treat him as crazy. Let's go, we need to buy some healing potions and mana recovery potions, and also a communicator. Ningyu motioned to the shop owner. Healing potions and mana recovery potions, 10 bottles of each, and 1 communicator. As for the young man Lin Moyu, he said, I want to sell these items. Immediately after, the communicator was worn on Lin Moyu's wrist. Ningyu was delighted. From now on, I can bother you anytime. Raising her bracelet, Ningyu suggested with a radiant smile, let's be friends. Okay, after successfully befriending him and achieving her goal, Ningyu waved goodbye. See you tomorrow then. Okay, sounds good. Indeed, a man's fate is like 12 docks. The young man in the room immediately pulled out his beginner skill scroll. Holding the skill book with a golden halo, he thought to himself, I should prepare more for this trial. Immediately after, the young man successfully used it. He obtained the Slowness Curse skill. Slowness Curse level 1, within a 5 meters radius, curses enemies to reduce their speed by 5%, lasts for 1 minute. Through the talent's enhancement, the range extends to 50 meters. The slow effect reaches 50%. The duration also increases to 10 minutes, another divine tier skill. The young man imagined a scene after using this skill. He could leisurely ride a horse to see flowers and mess around with enemies. Currently, his skills can be divided into 3 systems: summoning, attack, and curse. Regardless of the system, all are very important and extremely powerful. He hoped to learn skills from other systems in the future. The next day, from the communicator, or more simply, the communication bracelet, the young man saw Nenwai's image accompanied by a message. Get up, you sleepyhead, the sun is already shining on your butt. I'm downstairs. Come down and let's eat breakfast together. After eating, we'll depart. The young man quickly replied, okay, I'll be right down. A while later, in the waiting room before the trial, Zhong Taotao instructed, later, after being teleported to the location, don't wander around. As for Lingjun, he still acted arrogant. Kid, don't drag us down. Ningyu couldn't hold back and stuck out her tongue in disdain. It would be good if you didn't drag us down, Lingjun. Zhong Taotao had a headache. Whatever conflicts you have, resolve them after the trial. You all know how important this trial is. Now, briefly introduce your professions. Miayu, level 20, Elf Elder, rare profession. Duan Gao, level 20, rare profession, Immortal Healer. Lingjun, level 21 Sorcerer. Zhong Taotao, level 23 Spirit Knight. Lin Moyu, level 17 Necromancer, unique hidden profession. Minwai, level 19 Shadow Assassin. This trial requires unity, otherwise don't blind me for being impolite. Sister Taotao, don't worry, we absolutely won't affect the trial. Xie Jing Academy, Latent Dragon Academy, begin the trial. A tall red tower appeared. It was the Divine Descent Tower. So, the Divine Descent Tower in Khao Trung is the power that teleported us in scene shifts to Mermaid Island. A large blue stone appears, which is the quest stone. Everyone who touches the quest stone can learn the objective of this trial. Lin Moi quickly touches it, and the quest board appears. The trial's objective is to go to the Mermaid's Tears dungeon, defeat its final boss, and obtain the Mermaid's Tears one. A team entering the dungeon can have a maximum of 6 people, with the highest average level being level 22. The Mermaid's Tears item is only available in the Nightmare difficulty dungeon. 3. Only 3 Mermaid's Tears items will drop. In other words, only the first 3 teams to complete the dungeon can obtain the Mermaid's Tears. The Mermaid's Tears dungeon is located in the center of Mermaid Island. In short, it's just about clearing a dungeon. Is there something special about Mermaid's Tears? Zhong Tao was a bit surprised, not expecting this trial's location to be Mermaid Island. Seeing her elder sister so surprised, Ningyi also became curious. Sister Tao, you've participated in many trials, so you have rich experience. Please tell us about it. Seeing her juniors ask, the elder sister had to impart some of her knowledge. Mermaid's Tears can be used to craft a very special type of equipment, which has a great effect. Mermaid Island is not within the territory of our divine underworld empire, and furthermore, only 3 Mermaid's Tears drop each year. So, besides our divine underworld empire coming every year, there are also other countries. Our Hidden Dragon Academy has a total of 10 teams, and we are team number 2. In other words, we not only have to compete with other teams in the academy, but also with professional teams from other countries. Oh, so what if we encounter teams from other countries? Similar situations have occurred before, but at most, they only guarded the dungeon entrance to prevent others from entering. However, don't let your guard down, because bloodshed and even deaths have happened. If a conflict truly arises, do what you must, but life is the most important thing. Lin Moi confidently reassured Ningyi, don't worry, we won't encounter such a situation. Alright, let's prepare to enter Mermaid Island. Duan Gao added buffs. Yes, immediately, several multicolored aura rings appeared around him. Those were Strength Enhancement, Agility Enhancement, Defense Enhancement, and Magic Activation. Lin Moi received these buffs, and all for attributes increased by 30%, skill power increased by 20%, effective for 1 hour. This diviner class is truly a powerful support class. It's just a pity that compared to his own talent, the diviner's buff effect is too weak. Suddenly, the young man thought of something. That's right, what if the diviner's buffs are applied to the skeleton warriors? The young man immediately summoned a skeleton warrior. The entire team was startled when they saw Lin Moyu's pet. Wow, an undead-type summoned creature. Ningyi, however, seemed to be used to it. She spoke up to reassure everyone. Don't be scared, the skeleton warrior is very cute. Lin Moi told Duan Gao, please apply buffs to it. Thank you, okay, sure. But then Duan Gao reported, my skill cannot be applied to it. It might be because his talent is too strong. Duan Jiao's blessing skill was directly overridden by his talent. Lin Zhen, on the other hand, scoffed, looking down on both Lin Moi and his skeleton warrior. He's truly an inexperienced young man, still very naive. He can't even apply buffs. This summoned creature is just like its master, truly trash. Despite the other guys rambling, Lin Moi and his skeleton warrior still stood there striking a cool pose. The young man thought to himself, one moment of impulsiveness leads to a lifetime of trash. The world is dangerous, but not as dangerous as this guy's bragging mouth. As soon as they entered the trial, Lin Zhen started acting tough. What, do you want to fight? Zhong Tao immediately reached out to stop him. Do we have to go back and fight again? Let's finish the trial first. Damn it, why do I feel like I'm about to die when his summoned monster looks over here? My whole body is frozen numb. The trial began, and everyone quickly entered the island. Our goal is the mermaid dungeon. We must act quickly. If we don't need to fight wild monsters, then don't, to save time. Yes, we understand, Sister Tao. The entire team moved quickly. Under the water, many bubbles suddenly boiled up, and a mermaid warrior appeared before their eyes. Level 19, Strength 300, Agility 150, Spirit 200, Constitution 320, Skills none. The team quickly rushed into combat. Ninyi quickly approached the target. With her assassin nature, Ninyi finished off the mermaid in one move. The system quickly announced, killed level 19 mermaid warrior, gained 1500 experience. Team leader John Tao Tao obtained 1 fish scale now, level 21 monsters have appeared. At this rate, it will take another 3 hours to reach the center. Our speed is too slow, we can't clear monsters anymore. Miayu, take charge of crowd control, we'll rush straight in. Miayu quickly replied, okay. Wind Arts, a vortex was quickly created. Miayu then said, go quickly, I've controlled it. 20 minutes later, the team now faced a large number of monsters. John Tao Tao saw they were still too far from the island's center and said, we've fallen behind. John Tao Tao gritted her teeth and said, if we charge straight in, is there any hope? Miayu replied, there are too many of them. I can't control them all. Furthermore, level 22 monsters are higher than my level, so my skills have a chance to fail. If we charge straight in, we'll very likely be surrounded by monsters. We will be in danger. But if we slowly clear monsters along this path, it will take at least another hour, and we'll fall completely behind. At this moment, Lin Mo spoke up, let me do it. John Tao Tao turned to look at him with a doubtful gaze, while Ling Jin sneered. You, what can a level 17 rookie do? You haven't done anything this whole way. What use are you to this team? Just keep hiding behind women. Ninyi heard this and felt angry for Lin Mo, then shouted, you, Ling, shut your stinky mouth. Were you in too much of a hurry this morning to brush your teeth? Why does your mouth stink so much? Although doubtful, there was no other choice. John Tao Tao asked Lin Mo, how do you plan to do it? The young man confidently replied, use the skeleton warrior to lure the mermaid monsters. John Tao Tao thought it sounded very reasonable. That's right, you have a summoned creature, so I'll leave it to you. Lin Mo's skeleton warrior quickly charged forth valiantly. John Tao Tao was also startled, the speed was too fast. Very quickly, the monsters were lured away by the skeleton warrior. John Tao Tao immediately ordered, the path is clear, let's move quickly. At this moment, a notification appeared for Lin Mo. Skeleton warrior has returned to summoning space. Seeing that Lin Mo's skeleton warrior had perfectly completed the monster luring, John Tao Tao turned to praise him. Well done, we owe this to you this time. Ling Jin, at this point, still grumbled, why didn't you do that from the beginning? Otherwise, we would have reached the mountain top a long time ago and wouldn't be lagging behind like this now. Ninyi turned and glared at him, your stinky mouth, talk a little less. If you're so capable, go do it yourself. Despite being reprimanded, Ling Jin's stinky mouth continued to mumble. Isn't it just because of the summoned creature? Maybe he himself is just trash. Lin Mo you heard it and became angry, glancing back at Ling Jin. This is the last time I'm reminding you to watch your words. Suddenly, Amayo exclaimed in a panic, run, quickly. John Tao Tao saw many people approaching and immediately ordered the entire team to retreat. It's people from country Y, that's their country's unique profession, divine spirit summoners. The people from country Y continuously unleashed skills. That's the divine spirit skill of the divine spirit summoner. I heard they can summon ancient deities. Why are they doing this? They want to stop us from going up the mountain. The summoner from country Y shouted, you all stay here. If you can't handle it, use the quest stone to teleport away. This mermaid dungeon belongs to our country Y this time. Ha ha, seriously, divine spirit summoner is a legendary tier profession. It seems country Y has invested heavily in this. Now there are hundreds of mermaid monsters gathered here. It will take at least a few hours to clear them all. John Tao Tao looked to Lin Mo again. Lin Mo, can you do it? Lin Mo replied, even with a summoner, you still have to kite the monsters away to another spot. Do you think a summoner is omnipotent? These hundreds of monsters are useless even for a summoner. Seeing the skeleton warrior lure the monsters, the whole group became curious. Whose summoned creature is that? He went to lure the monsters. Too bad there are still 2/3 of the monsters here. Immediately after, Lin Moyu summoned another bone warrior. John Taotao was extremely surprised to see it. So you have to summon creatures. The young man Lin Moyu ordered the bone warrior, go lure all those monsters away. The young man secretly thought he couldn't use the corpse explosion skill, because if he did, that brain-dead guy would share his experience. The young man continued to summon another bone warrior. Everyone was shocked again. Another one? Brother, well done. When the trial ends, I'll buy you a drink. I didn't expect a third one. Whose summoned creature is this? Thank you. It's fine, everyone, let's go. Don't let those arrogant summoners from Y Nation act so rampant. The people around approached Lin Moyu, shaking hands and smiling. Brother, next time you go for a trial, we'll take you with us. Thank you very much, brother. Ling Zhen gritted his teeth bitterly when he saw Lin Moyu being greeted by so many people. Suddenly that summoner from Y Nation felt something unusual. What's going on? How did they get up here too? With so many monsters, they should have been stopped for at least a few hours. That guy ordered the archers into position. I don't know what method they used to deal with the phantom monsters, but we must stop them. Volley arrows were shot. They were archers from Y Nation. Mage Duong Qin took up defense. The battle began. Ningyi said fearlessly, this time with you and your bone warriors, I'm not afraid. After the first wave of fighting, no, our team is too disorganized, we need to reorganize, it's best to have a powerful mage. That's right, we've lost quite a few people at the foot of the mountain. We definitely need to reorganize to suppress Y Nation. Suddenly, Ling Zhen proposed to John Taotao, Captain, I want to switch teams. Ling Zhen even pointed directly at Lin Moyu, either he goes, or I go, Captain. You decide, Ling Zhen, you're being a bit much. That's right, if Lin Moyu hadn't lured the monsters, how could we have gotten up the mountain? Ningyi also got angry and yelled. Ling Zhen, you're truly worthless. Ling Zhen secretly thought at this moment, the captain will definitely keep me. And John Taotao also thought before making a decision. Other teams are all looking for mages. Our team cannot lack damage dealers, but like this, we'll just have to kick him out of the team. Immediately after, John Taotao made a decision. If that's the case, Ling Zhen, you leave the team. Ling Zhen was very confident, thinking that Captain John Taotao would choose him and kick Lin Moyu out of the team. So when he received John Taotao's answer telling him to leave the team, Ling Zhen was extremely surprised. He couldn't believe what he heard, his eyes wide, his mouth agape. What, Captain, you're telling to leave the team? If I leave, this trial will be wasted. It will definitely fail. Don't you want to enter the Bright God Academy? At this moment, John Taotao was very cold with her decision. Hearing Ling Zhen's question, John Taotao replied, of course I do, but you've forgotten my profession. As an elf knight, I have my own beliefs, and I cannot do what you ask. Ling Zhen had to leave in extreme anger and bitterness. If that's the case, then don't regret it later. A notification quickly appeared. Ling Zhen has left the group. Lin Moyu immediately turned to Captain John Taotao and said, let's enter the dungeon. John Taotao was still worried, so she was startled when she heard Lin Moyu use words about entering the dungeon. She exclaimed, what did you say? But what about Y Nation? At this moment, Ningyu patted John Taotao's shoulder with a beaming smile. Sister Taotao, let's enter the dungeon. John Taotao immediately asked again, but how do we enter? The question remained unanswered. Guan Gao and Miu said to each other, let's follow to. Lin Moyu led the way and coldly said, roughly speaking, if you want to enter, just enter. With me here, there will be no danger at least. John Taotao found Lin Moyu's words incredibly hard to believe, but why did Ningyi trust Lin Moyu so much? The other three all had this same question in their minds, and then the whole team proceeded towards the dungeon entrance. At this moment, near the dungeon entrance, many people from Y Nation were standing guard. Seeing Lin Moyu's team approaching, they immediately shouted, get out of here immediately. You worthless scums of the lower gods, you are not allowed to enter the dungeon. At the same time, the rest of the people also arrived. Someone quickly recognized the summoner brother. Let's go together. Don't let the people of Y Nation bully our people from the lower gods. Protect him. Lingzhen was also present at this moment. He smirked and cursed, "You idiot, prepare to die." Suddenly at this moment, a gigantic monster appeared and pounced on the crowd. John Taotao also gritted her teeth in shock at this sight. The young man Lin Moyu, however, was extremely calm and confidently summoned bone warriors. "Come out, this time not one, not two, but many." The newly summoned bone warriors quickly rushed into battle, only to hear the roars of the monsters. Rumble, rumble, rumble. The other three members of the team were utterly astonished at this sight, their eyes wide open, mouths agape, exclaiming, "What? Lin Moyo actually has so many summoned creatures. These skeletal warriors have blocked all the attacks." The people of Y Nation were terrified. What kind of monstrous profession is this? How can there be so many summoned creatures? What are these skeletal beings? Our attacks have no effect on them at all, even though they look so fragile, as if they could collapse or shatter at any moment. How can we defeat them? The leader flew over from afar and shouted loudly, "They're about to enter the dungeon. We must stop them." The Y Nation guys immediately charged forward, and, while they were preparing to attack, Lin Moyu confidently whispered to open the dungeon, choosing the nightmare difficulty. As soon as the portal opened, the Y Nation guys threw to talismans to block it, but it was all too late. In a flash, the entire team disappeared. The Y Nation guys gritted their teeth in frustration because they couldn't stop Lin Moyu's team. The teleportation transported the team inside a mysterious cave. Lin Moyu looked incredibly handsome and confident. Captain John Taotao now had a very different look in her eyes when she looked at Lin Moyu. Ningyi immediately said, "Don't worry, his skeletal warriors are very strong." "That's good then. I hope the bone warriors' attack power is sufficient. I'll try to block as many monsters as possible. Miayu, make sure to heal in time. This time, battlefield control is up to you." "Don't worry, Sister Taotao. I will bestow blessings." Before they could even finish discussing strategy, a notification appeared. Killed Elite Merman LV21, experience plus 10,000, received 10 fish gills. Miayu jumped, not understanding what was happening. Wait, what's going on? And Duan Gao was equally astonished, his mouth agape. Why am I suddenly receiving experience? Another monster was knocked out by Lin Moyu, reinforced Merman Soldier, LV21, Strength 2000, Agility 1200, Spirit 800, Constitution 2200, Skill, Shriek. The whole team was shocked, killed so quickly. Two bone warriors went ahead to lead the way. Lin Moyu walked coldly, saying, "Continue searching for targets." Zhong Taotao pondered. Just now, his bone warriors instantly killed the reinforced monster in the nightmare difficulty dungeon. Even a perfectly balanced team would take 1 to 2 minutes. That fast, Ningyi walked and waved her hand. "I told you, Lin Moyu's bone warriors are very strong. Everyone catch up quickly." Duan Gao called out, "Wait, the buffs haven't been applied yet." Zhong Taotao ordered, "Don't worry about buffs anymore, just catch up." The bone warriors continuously launched furious attacks and cleared the merman ahead very quickly. Zhong Taotao still couldn't believe it. It was the first time she felt that entering a dungeon was so easy. Before, she always had to stand in front to block all monster attacks and protect her teammates, but this time it seemed she didn't even need to aggro the monsters. Guan Gao and Miayu also broke into a sweat, looking at each other in confusion. "It seems they don't need us. We don't seem to need to do anything at all." The whole team came to a cliff with a waterfall flowing down into a large lake below, like a dead end, unable to proceed further. "Is this the end of the road? The number of monsters in this dungeon doesn't seem to be very large." Ningyi looked down and exclaimed, "Down there, it seems to be the boss, a huge python, the Queen Merman's sturdy snake, level 23. Strength 3600, Agility 5500, Spirit 3000, Constitution 5000, Skills, Whip, Death's Embrace, Toxin. These stats are even higher than the Goblin King. Currently, my bone warrior's stats are only 2700. Looking at its black, white, red, and yellow parts, I know it's extremely poisonous." Zhong Taotao said, cold sweat pouring down his face. "Let me fight, Lin Moyu quickly replied, "No need." Two bone warriors quickly charged forward. The python quickly used its tail to powerfully lash out, gliding out of the bone warrior's attack range. John Tao saw this and asked, "It's too agile. What should we do?" Lin Moyu calmly replied, "It's fine." Then, the young man immediately cast a slow curse spell. A pink magical energy stream appeared in his palm, and immediately after, several chains instantly bound the python. The python struggled and roared, its speed decreasing. When the python's speed had greatly reduced, the bone warriors began to approach it. One bone warrior had already jumped onto the python's body. John Tao asked Lin Moyu, "Is this a curse-type skill?" The young man, cold as ice, replied with a single word, "Yes." John Tao glanced at Lin Moyu and pondered, having both powerful summons and knowing curse-type skills, what kind of profession is a necromancer, really? The python was no pushover either. Even when slowed by the chains, it still managed to unleash a skill. Death's grip, it wrapped around and squeezed a bone warrior. Then it sprayed a large amount of pink venom. But the venom had little effect on the bone warriors. Lin Moyu added, "My bone warriors are immortal summons. Toxins have very little effect on them." As he turned back, he saw the giant python had been pinned by many bone warrior swords, ending with a bone warrior's sword piercing its head from above. Too fast, too dangerous, John Tao was completely shocked. What was that? Is it already over? A notification appeared. Killed the Queen's pet snake, gained 50,000 experience, received silver armor, snake skin armor, received mid-grade monster crystal. Seeing Guangao and Miou standing there in shock, Ningyi came closer, chuckled, and said, "Don't get distracted. Let's go now, or we'll be left behind. This is my first time entering a trial dungeon. I haven't done anything but watch, yet my experience keeps increasing so rapidly. How can I not be amazed?" Guangao immediately replied, "I haven't done anything yet, and I've already gained so much experience." Seeing the three of them chatting for a bit too long, Captain John Tao ordered, "Let's go. Keep up with Lin Moyu," because the boss's name just now was the Mermaid Queen's python beast, so the next boss must be the Mermaid Queen herself. After hearing the captain's order, the whole team quickly followed Lin Moyu. After walking a bit further, a strong foul odor hit their noses. Ningyi couldn't stand it and exclaimed, "The smell of rotten fish here is too strong." Ahead was the magnificent palace of the Mermaid Queen. It was also surrounded by extremely treacherous terrain, with only a single entrance. The terrain looked accessible to enter, but very difficult to exit. Around the palace, there were many merman guards, always brandishing sharp tridents in their hands. Observing from a distance, they quickly counted the number of merman monsters, also known as fish people monsters. But it wasn't 60 fish people monsters, it was 60 teams patrolling and guarding the Mermaid Queen's palace, with 3 monsters per team, totaling 180 fish people monsters. And all of them were greatly enhanced monsters. Seeing this scene, John Tao, Ningyi, Miou, and Guangao were all wide-eyed, drenched in cold sweat. Only Lin Moyu was extremely confident, thinking, "The more monsters, the better, I'll just gather them all up anyway." While the entire team was carefully hiding, fearing detection by the fish people monsters, Lin Moyu suddenly rushed out to provoke them. This action made John Tao stammer, "What? Lin Moyu, even though your bone warriors are very strong, isn't rushing out like that too reckless." The information on the fish people monsters quickly appeared. Elite merman soldiers, greatly enhanced monsters, strength 2,200, agility 1,400, spirit 1,000, physique 2,400, stun sweep skill. Upon detecting Lin Moyu, the fish people monsters quickly used their skills to charge forward with their sharp tridents. On one side of the battle line were fierce fish people monsters, and on the other, they were met by Lin Moyu's bone warriors in a state of frenzy. Seeing so many fish people monsters charging forward made Ningyi extremely worried. Other guard teams also rushed in. Lin Moyu calmly said, "Cover your ears." This statement made Ningyi completely puzzled, not understanding a thing. Meanwhile, the young man was channeling a red orb surrounded by blue energy streams. Suddenly, a shockwave accompanied by deafening sound forced Ningyi to cover her ears tightly with both hands. Immediately after, a series of notifications appeared. defeated elite merman soldier, gained 12,000 experience points. The continuous notifications astonished Zhong Taotao, Duan Gao, and Miou, making their mouths gape open. Oh my god, what's happening? What the hell is going on? Are we hallucinating? Before the team could recover, loud explosions echoed, boom boom boom. Bluey energy currents, like lightning bolts, covered the entire area, and then another flood of notifications came. Defeated elite merman soldier, gained 12,000 experience points. The other three were again horrified and shouted in unison, oh my god, what kind of skill is that with such terrifying power? How did he do it? This is the first time I've experienced such an overwhelming influx of experience. Just then, the palace gate opened, and the Mermaid Queen appeared with a 5-color effect. Mermaid Queen, high-level boss, strength 5,000, agility 6,000, spirit 5,000, physique 6,000, skills, Illusion creation, terrifying scream, tsunami, Queen's cry. The Mermaid Queen's beauty, accompanied by dozens of shimmering, ethereal effects behind her, made Ninghuai's eyes widen. Wow, so beautiful. The continuous effects captivated the others as well. Seeing this, Lin Moyo immediately grabbed Ninghuai's hand and pulled her back. At the same time, Lin Moyu's Bone Warriors also prevented Zhong Taotao from approaching the Mermaid Queen. Lin Moyu warned everyone, that's just an illusion, everyone be careful. Miao immediately asked, Lin Moyu, are you okay? The Mermaid Queen's illusion is making everyone dizzy. What's wrong with me? Miao immediately explained the current situation. The Mermaid Queen has an illusion skill, and we are all affected. Fortunately, Lin Moyu is here to stop everyone, otherwise we might have been wiped out just now. The Mermaid Queen's illusions continued to be created to lure Lin Moyu's team. A moment later, seeing that the illusions couldn't defeat the group, the Mermaid Queen entered a state of fierce killing intent, her eyes glowing red. The Mermaid Queen immediately used a skill, terrifying scream. Holding her trident tightly, she leaned back and let out a huge scream. The scream echoed throughout the entire palace. Captain Zhong Taotao thought to himself, with the Mermaid Queen's stats, a normal 6-person team would need at least an hour to defeat her. But now, I can't predict Lin Moyu's actions. Meanwhile, Lin Moyu thought to himself, the Mermaid Queen's power is too high, even the Bone Warriors will struggle to withstand it. This situation feels like an illusion of wolves besieging a lion, it's still unclear who will win. The Mermaid Queen, holding her trident, charged bravely forward. She powerfully threw her trident forward, impaling and killing any of Lin Moyu's Bone Warriors. A notification quickly appeared, one Bone Warrior has been destroyed. Zhong Taotao ordered, Duan Gao, cast buffs on us, prepare for battle. Duan Gao quickly replied, yes. Zhong Taotao continued, wait until Lin Moyu's Bone Warriors can no longer hold out, then we'll step in. Hearing this, Lin Moyu calmly replied, no need. Immediately, the young man channeled a move, creating a red orb. It was the skill, Slow Curse. Red chains quickly wrapped around the Mermaid Queen, slowing her down. She wasn't an easy opponent and immediately used her skill, Tsunami. In retaliation, tsunami waves continuously crashed down. With devastating power, the death waves quickly annihilated Lin Moyu's Bone Warriors. A notification appeared again. This time, it was a heavy loss for Lin Moyu. 12 Bone Warriors have been destroyed. Zhong Taotao broke into a cold sweat. It seems the Bone Warriors can't hold out any longer. It's our turn. Lin Moyu, recall your skeleton warriors. Let's go. Despite Zhong Taotao's words, Lin Moyu not only didn't recall the skeleton warriors, but continued to summon more, putting out his palm to channel energy. Come out and play. My soldiers are summoning the remaining 87 skeleton warriors. A legion of skeleton warriors was then summoned. The group was shocked for the nth time, having lost count of how many times. The whole team's eyes widened in shock, their mouths agape, completely stunned. What? How is that possible? Zhong Taotao muttered, I must not be dreaming, right? It's uncountable, Miao added, so he has so many summons. He's always kept them hidden, never summoning them all. This climax is too terrifying. No wonder Ning Yi trusts him so much. At the same time, Ning Yi gazed intently at Lin Moyu and exclaimed, "He's truly become even stronger, and the speed at which he's gaining strength has far exceeded my imagination." Lin Moyu's skeleton warrior legion charged towards the Mermaid Queen. She was in a bloodthirsty frenzy. Immediately, she turned to use the Queen's Cry skill, a terrifying, sorrowful, and tragic wail. Miayu heard it and was terrified. "No, my level is too low. I can't withstand the boss's skill attack." Lin Moyu reassured her, "It's okay, my mental fortitude is high enough. I won't be affected by the boss's mental skill. As for my skeleton warriors, they are emotionless souls, fearless and painless. Indeed, skeleton warriors without souls or emotions wouldn't fear crying." There were continuous slashes on the Mermaid Queen's body. A notification appeared. Defeated the Mermaid Queen, gained 80,000 experience. Received the Silver Mermaid Queen's longsword. Received the Silver Mermaid Queen's staff, Mermaid Queen's longsword. Silver, strength plus 50, constitution plus 50, increases warrior skill power by 10%, usable at level 20. Mermaid Queen's silver staff, spirit plus 50, constitution plus 50, increases mage skill power by 10%, usable at level 20. Received Mermaid's Tear X1, Ning Yi rejoiced. "Yeah, Mermaid's Tear, the challenge mission is complete. We've taken one step closer to the Divine Light Academy," John Tata chimed in. "That's right, with this, we just need to complete a few more challenge missions, level up, and we'll definitely be able to enter the Divine Light Academy." Ning Yi was still immersed in joy. Mermaid's Tear, this time, it's thanks to Lin Moyu. Without him, we absolutely couldn't have completed the challenge. Oh, and that scoundrel Lingjun. We'll never team up with someone like him again. While everyone was rejoicing, Lin Moyu had another idea. "Ning Yi, do you have a cooldown scroll?" Of course, Ning Yi quickly realized the issue. "Lin Moyu, are you planning to immediately activate the cooldown scroll, also known as a reset scroll?" The other three were startled again. This is a cooldown scroll. After Lin Moyu's team was teleported out, the crowd outside was buzzing with discussion. One person asked, "They're out already? How are they so fast? It's only been half an hour." A few others nearby smugly added, "They probably couldn't fight it, so they escaped quickly. Staying in there longer would mean waiting to pick up their corpses, huh?" "Ha ha ha," the person with the white scarf next to him chimed in. "Humph, it seems those dry bones aren't very useful. They can only be used as meat shields." The rest were more well-meaning. The cloaked person comforted him. "Brother, it's okay to fail a dungeon. It's good that you're still alive. If you lose this round, just try another. That's right, go back quickly." As for Lingjun, he looked regretful. Why aren't they dead yet? He forced the whole team into the dungeon. Now it's good, they've escaped, right? Seeing the crowd glaring at their team, and with her rich battlefield experience, John Tata quickly switched to a defensive stance and shouted loudly, "No one is entering the dungeon, everyone be careful." Ning Yi replied without any worrying, "Sister Tata, don't worry, Lin Moyu is here." "Yi, just do as we agreed, no problem." Ning Yi immediately cast the cooldown scroll. The people outside exclaimed in shock, "A cooldown scroll? What do they want to do?" With a whoosh, Lin Moyu and Ning Yi teleported back into the dungeon and disappeared before the bewildered crowd. "They've gone back into the dungeon, a cooldown scroll, and that woman even has such a high-grade item. It seems her identity isn't simple, if I'm not mistaken. Aren't they entering a nightmare-level dungeon? Isn't two people entering a nightmare-level dungeon suicide?" John Tata watched them, extremely anxious and worried. Now we can only rely on the two of them. Miayu immediately comforted John Tata to ease her worries. "Sister Tata, we've all witnessed Lin Moyu's true power. There won't be any problem." Hearing this, John Tata remembered Lin Moyu's terrifying power. "You're right, even at nightmare level, Lin Moyu alone should be enough." That's right, don't worry, sister." The scene shifted to inside the dungeon. Ning Yi half jokingly, half seriously said to Lin Moyu, "Last time you said you'd help me level up. I didn't expect you to do it so quickly, but you can't just do it once and then stop, okay?" Lin Moyo quickly replied, "All right, a gentleman's word is his bond, don't worry." As they delved deeper into the dungeon with Lin Moyo, Ningyu said as they walked, "My remaining cooldown scrolls are just enough for us two to play to more rounds of the dungeon. We must take advantage of this opportunity to get all the mermaids' tears." At this moment, the mermaid monsters discovered Lin Moyo and Ningyu very quickly. The monsters charged to attack, but before they could reach Lin Moyo, they had to step over the corpses of the skeleton warriors. Both sides continued to rush into chaotic battle. Thinking of the people outside, Ningyu said with a hint of worrying, "A long night brings many dreams. We must complete the dungeon as quickly as possible." Lin Moyo immediately reassured her, "It's okay. They don't kill monsters as fast as I do." While Lin Moyo and Ningyu stood and sat observing, the skeleton warriors quickly cleared out the mermaid monsters. Continuous system messages appeared, too many to count. Defeated elite level 21 mermaid soldier, gained 25,000 experience, received 10 fish scales, received 9 fish scales, received 8 fish scales. Beneath the abyss was the mermaid queen's rampaging pet snake, its eyes glowing red, its mouth wide open, revealing sharp teeth. It seemed as if it wanted to devour Lin Moyo and Ningyu alive, but very quickly, with just one move, Lin Moyo severed its head. A notification appeared, defeated the mermaid queen's level 23 pet snake, gained 125,000 experience. Received silver light armor, snake scale armor, received intermediate monster crystal. Ningyu was also impressed by Lin Moyu's extremely fast monster killing process. Last time it took over half an hour to kill up to this point, this time it's only been 5 minutes, and the mini-boss is already dead. Ningyu glanced at Lin Moyo, then cheerfully said, "A bit stronger than I imagined." The young man, hands in pockets, struck a handsome pose and replied, "Let's go to the Mermaid Queen's palace." Oh no, Sister Ningyu is smitten with young Lin Moyo. Afterward, they both headed to the Mermaid Queen's palace. The skeleton warriors went ahead to clear the path, detecting intruders. The mermaid monsters greeted them enthusiastically with overwhelming force, but they couldn't stop Lin Moyo's skeleton warriors. One by one, each mermaid monster was knocked down. A system alert announced that all palace guards had been eliminated. The boss would appear soon. Once again, they encountered the Mermaid Queen boss. The boss's information panel appeared, Mermaid Queen, leader class monster. Strength 5,000, Agility 6,000, Spirit 5,000, Constitution 6,000, Skills, Terrifying Scream, Queen's Cry Tsunami. Ningyu, hiding behind Lin Moyo, muttered, "This time I won't look at her. I can't be enchanted by her again." Ningyu pointed towards the Mermaid Queen. "Moyu, go kill her." Heeding the beauty's call, young Lin Moyo quickly cast Slow Curse, red chains, swiftly shot out and entangled the Mermaid Queen. Next, Lin Moyo unleashed a skill, Corpse Explosion. A red surge of power shot from Lin Moyu's palm, rapidly rushing towards the Mermaid Queen. Boom, a loud explosion, smoke and fire everywhere. The Queen was quickly sent to the underworld without being able to resist. A notification appeared again. "Congratulations on defeating the Mermaid Queen, experience plus 200,000, received the Mermaid Queen's Silver Trident weapon." Mermaid Queen's Silver Trident, Agility plus 50, Physique plus 50, increases Assassin skill power by 10%, usable at level 20, received the Mermaid Queen's Silver Magic Book weapon. Mermaid Queen's Silver Magic Book, Spirit plus 100, increases Mage skill power by 10%, usable at level 20, received Mermaid's Tear by 1, Ningyu immediately leveled up, excitedly jumping around. "I've leveled up, hurry, let's play again." Quickly get all 3 mermaids' tears. Lin Moyu's reply was also very quick and decisive. "Okay." Lin Moyo pondered and sighed. "When I first met her, she was level 19, and I was only level 10. How long has it been? She's still level 19, and I just reached level 20. It seems this girl doesn't like leveling up at all." Ningyu excitedly raised her hand and gave a thumbs up. "Sister Tata, it's done." Seeing Lin Moyo and Ningyu come out, the people outside were confused and didn't understand what was happening. Why did they just go in and come right out? How long has it been? Probably not even 10 minutes, right? They definitely couldn't kill any monsters, just putting on a show. Wasting cooling talismans like this, if they're rich, they're really reckless and wasteful. Ningyi held a cooling talisman in her hand, making a very cute pouting face. Zhong Dao was also very surprised. Only 10 minutes, they came out that fast. Miaoyu and Duan Gao turned to Zhong Dao and continued. Sister Tao Tao, it seems Lin Moyu's true strength is much greater than we imagined. Scene switches to Lin Moyu and Ningyi. This is their third time farming the dungeon. Hehe, let's see how long it takes us this time. Is it faster than last time? Lin Moyu secretly thought. She almost regarded this dungeon challenge as a game. Ningyi checked the time and exclaimed. 8 minutes 58 seconds, 30 seconds faster than last time. Lin Moyu told Ningyi, we've killed enough, let's go back. I can't wait any longer. I'm eager to see the expressions on those Y Nation guys' faces. Seeing Ningyi and Lin Moyu come out very quickly again, the crowd was completely dumbfounded this time. Out again, some ignorant guys pretended to be knowledgeable and judged. What a waste, their cooling talisman uses must be all gone, right? It's hilarious, they probably didn't even see any monsters, just got scared and ran out. Zhong Dao saw Ningyi and eagerly asked, how is it, Yi, have you collected enough? Ningyi held up 3 fingers and smiled lightly, don't worry, Sister Dao, something unexpected appeared, the dungeon's teleportation gate is slowly closing. The crowd exclaimed in panic, look, the dungeon seems to be disappearing. How can this be? How can a dungeon disappear? It really disappeared, how is this possible? Only when all 3 mermaids' tears are taken by someone does the dungeon disappear. They only entered the dungeon 3 times just now, could it be them? Lin Moyu coldly told the team, the challenge is complete, let's go. Team leader Zhong Dao, holding the mermaid's tear in her hand, quickly agreed. Okay, team retreat, how could those Y Nation guys let them leave easily? The leader rushed forward, we can't let them get away. They have the mermaid's tears, we must force them to hand them over. So the crowd followed suit, hand over the mermaid's tears quickly. Zhong Dao's group got all the mermaid's tears. I don't quite believe it either, but the dungeon really disappeared because it's the result of our Shenhe group. We can't let those Y Nation guys steal it. Before the Shenhe group could react, they saw something. The leader of the Y Nation rushed to attack Lin Moyu. His eyes were pale white, looking very eerie. Monsters with 2 horns and red eyes also appeared immediately after. Seeing this scene, Zhong Dao was also a bit frightened. Lin Moyu bravely used Soul Flying to counterattack. Lin Moyu's mysterious blue flying quickly engulfed the monsters. They screamed miserably, the sound shaking the entire area. That guy also went crazy, grinding his teeth. You're asking for death. The arrogant Y Nation guy told Lin Moyu, aren't you going to just stand there and die? As soon as he finished speaking, he took out a summoning talisman. He shouted loudly, summon wrathful deity. His wrathful deity quickly appeared, enveloped in a golden aura. His wrathful deity looked like a beast, with blazing red eyes, long sharp fangs, and a long, snake-like tongue, looking very terrifying. With a super huge axe in hand, it quickly rushed forward and roared, attack. Lin Moyu unleashed a move, and the wrathful deity beast blocked with its axe. Ha ha, your attack can only tickle my giant axe. Immediately, Lin Moyu summoned to Bone Warriors and observed from a distance. The wrathful deity beast used its Berserk Strike skill with 2,700 power to engage Lin Moyu's Bone Warriors. The Bone Warriors quickly closed in on the wrathful deity beast. Boom, boom, boom. Something happened. In a flash, the wrathful deity beast was defeated. The observers were terrified. What? So weak? He instantly killed the Y Nation summoner's wrathful deity. The Y Nation guy spat out fresh blood, his eyes wide and pale. Damn it, the wrathful deity was killed. I also have to suffer the backlash. Lin Moyu's two skeleton Bone Warriors didn't stop but continued to rush forward. The Y Nation guy suffered the backlash. Covered in a watermelon-colored liquid, he clutched his chest in pain and continued to flee. Lin Moyu continued to summon 2 more Bone Warriors. Go! Their eyes glowed with a mysterious, blue light. The Y Nation guy saw this scene and stared wide-eyed, his mouth stiff with extreme horror. The monsters tucked tail and ran for their lives, run fast, faster, even faster. The observers couldn't believe what they saw and started buzzing with discussion. His skeleton bone warriors are that strong. That was a legendary summoner's wrathful deity, and it was killed so easily. What level is he? What class? What the hell are those skeleton bone warriors? How can he be so overwhelmingly powerful? Did this guy turn on hack mode? The Y Nation guy glanced back as he fled, secretly thinking, a level 17 Necromancer, he must have awakened his talent. A very powerful person has appeared in Shenhe. I must report this information. Lin Moyu continued to summon more bone warriors. The bone warriors posed as if wanting to take a picture with their master, then chased after the Y Nation guys. Very quickly after, Lin Moyu's bone warriors caught up and surrounded the Y Nation guys. Their retreat path was cut off. The Y Nation guys cried out in extreme horror, I don't want to fight that thing. I don't want to die. The Y Nation crowd panicked, screaming and running for their lives. I don't want to rush to my death either. The summoner lost. How can we win? Run, run faster. The Shenhe people were gloating. One guy even covered one eye, striking a mocking pose. Ha ha, look at those guys, they're practically peeing their pants. So useless, scared out of their wits by a few bone warriors. If they charged, they'd just be rotten firewood thrown into the furnace. In this situation, all they can do is run. There's no other way. After a round of ridiculing Y Nation guys, the other people turned to admire and idolize the young Lin Moyu. Speaking of that heroic youth, where did he come from? So incredibly strong and reserved, truly a role model for us. That's right, the scene of him instantly killing wrathful deity just now was truly spectacular. While the whole team was happily surrounding Lin Moyu, Lingzhen Tiger Leopard was grinding his teeth in regret. If I hadn't left the party, maybe I would have completed the challenge too. He was extremely annoyed and resentful. No, this isn't my fault. Lin Moyu, just wait, we're not done yet. At the same time, team leader John Dao Dao, Clu Ching the Mermaid's Tear, was determined to complete the challenge and hand in the quest. The dungeon system then announced, challenge ended, initiating teleportation out. Scene switches to the academy classroom. John Dao Dao walked up to Lin Moyu. Thank you, Lin Moyu, this challenge was very important to me. As for Ningyi, she seemed tired and lay on the table. Oh, it's finally over, this princess is exhausted, something's odd here. Inside the dungeon, this girl Ningyi just stood there and watched. What did she do to get tired? At this moment, Ningyi gave Lin Moyu a somewhat off look and told John Dao Dao, Sister Tao Tao, no need to be formal with him, he seems quiet, but he's actually very kind. The young Lin Moyu froze upon hearing that. John Tao Tao turned and smiled at Ningyi. You're defending him again? Suddenly, a notification appeared on Lin Moyu's communicator. He quickly opened it to see a message from Bai Yuan. Lin Moyu went to the Academic Affairs Office. Bai Chen's message cut to the Academic Affairs Office. Old Bai was already waiting. As soon as Lin Moyu entered, the old man said, I've seen the recording of your challenge. You performed very well. Lin Moyu humbly replied, I just did what I was supposed to do. Old Bai thought to himself, not arrogant in victory, not discouraged in defeat, not bad. Then he asked, do you know the use of mermaid tears? Lin Moyu quickly replied, no. How important are mermaid tears? Bai Yuan immediately explained to Lin Moyu, mermaid tears are related to the success rate of awakening talents at level 40. Items that can help awaken talents are very rare. Even low-grade mermaid tears are still very important. This time, he didn't expect that even the water elemental calculations for the appearance, time, and location of the mermaid island almost led to the failure of the challenge. Fortunately, you were there to obtain the mermaid tears for Shengshi. What reward do you want? I will try my best to satisfy you. Before, I couldn't find my sister's information in the Academic Affairs Office. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to ask Bai Chen, sir, can you help me find someone? I knew you would ask this. Your sister, Lin Mohan, joined the Creation God Academy at the beginning of the year, so you only found a blank file. All students of the Creation God Academy have blank files. Hearing this, the young man's eyes lit up. Creation God Academy. Zhong Taotao's ultimate dream was the Creation God Academy. Yan Ziazu also always told me that I must join the Creation God Academy if I have the chance. I didn't expect my sister to have already entered. But my sister enrolled last year and joined the Creation God Academy in less than half a year. Your sister joined the Creation God Academy, and by regulation, I cannot disclose more information to you. Before you join the academy, you might not be able to meet her. If you have any questions, just join the academy and find your sister yourself. Old Bai Yuan operated the communicator in his hand to transfer data to Lin Moyu. A notification also appeared on Lin Moyu's side. The conditions for joining the academy have been transferred to you. Regarding your sister, I should have told you, but it doesn't count as a reward this time. Old Bao raised a finger. You can request one more thing. Then I want the cooldown charm, also known as a reset charm. Which one? Lin Moyu secretly thought. This item cannot be bought on the black market. It must be very rare, but truly useful. I really need a cooldown charm right now. Old Bao raised his hand in refusal. He laughed. I watched your recording during the challenge. I guessed you'd want this, but even low-level cooldown charms are not easy to buy. This challenge alone isn't enough. I have one more mission. If you complete it, I'll help you get one. Without hesitation, quickly and decisively, okay, the young man continued to think to himself, with a cooldown charm, I'll level up faster and join the Creation God Academy sooner. But you'll have to wait until you reach level 20 to receive this mission. If you're in a hurry, you can train in the Holy Temple dungeon inside the academy first. The old man handed the young man a blue stone. This is the Holy Temple dungeon teleportation stone. Not everyone is qualified to receive it. As soon as he received the stone, the young man activated the teleportation. Old Bai thought to himself, he's going to level up right away. Well done, young man, you just finished the challenge and didn't even bother to rest. This is the Holy Temple dungeon of the Xiaojing Academy. As soon as Lin Moyu entered, he was overwhelmed by the sheer number of people recruiting team members to enter dungeons. Buried Bones Dungeon, normal difficulty, needs a level 25 mage, preferably proficient in fire skills. Beast Legion Blood Battle Dungeon, nightmare difficulty, needs a level 20 to 25 healer. Requires proficiency in healing skills, requires all copper grade equipment. Dark Knight Tower, nightmare difficulty, needs a level 30 or higher knight, requires all silver grade equipment. From the communicator in his hand, Lin Moyu saw that there were 3 requirements to enter the Creation God Academy. Requirement 1. Exceed level 30. The young man looked at the requirement and muttered, exceed level 30. He looked at the requirement information in his hand again. Requirements for joining the Creation God Academy. Exceed level 30. Moyu continued to ponder and wonder. Level 30 means that his sister reached level 30 within 3 or 4 months of arriving in Xiaojing. Requirement 2. Clear the Deep Abyss Frontline Dungeon, Hell difficulty. Requirement 3. Reach 1000 contribution points. Seeing that requirements 2 and 3 were very high, the young man, Lin Moyu, continued to rack his brain. Hell difficulty is definitely much harder than Nightmare. I wonder if I can solo it. And where do these contribution points come from? Suddenly, a blonde girl walked up behind Lin Moyu and called out to him, hello. Is this your first time in the Holy Temple dungeon? My name is Shu Han, and I can introduce you to all the information about the Holy Temple dungeon. Lin Moyu heard the girl speak and thought to himself, it seems like she wants to earn reward points here. Quickly and directly, Moyu asked, how many points do you need? The girl, Shu Han, also quickly raised a finger and replied, 1 point is enough. The young man, Moyu, quickly used his bracelet to transfer 100 points to Shu Han. The girl received the points happily, her eyes crinkling in a smile, thank you. Immediately after, Shu Han kept her promise and provided detailed information about the dungeons. She spoke non-stop. In the Holy Temple dungeon, there are 2 dungeons below level 20, 18 dungeons from level 20 to 30, and 20 dungeons from level 30 to 40. For levels 40 to 70, there are 52 dungeons, plus to large 40-person dungeons and 1 super 100-person dungeon. In total, there are 95 dungeons, large and small. Each dungeon has a leaderboard, and breaking a record will earn you rewards. Shuhon led Lin Moyu to a place with 5 large, round crystal orbs and said, "This is the quest and recruitment center for the Holy Temple dungeon. You can complete quests to earn reward points, or recruit members, or join groups here." After a series of information was provided, Shuhon gently asked again, "So, do you have any more questions?" The young man, Lin Moyu, stroked his chin and asked Shuhon, "How do I get contribution points?" Contribution points. Participating in Academy organization challenges and completing missions assigned by the Academy can all earn contribution points. The young man felt a severe headache thinking, "To join the Creation God Academy, I need 1,000 contribution points. The highest contribution point mission in the mission center is only 10 points, most are only 2 to 3 points. Moreover," Shuhon added, "it's really hard to get contribution points. Usually, when a mission appears, others complete it immediately. But to join the Creation God Academy, contribution points are mandatory." Suddenly, a notification appeared, "Received 50 contribution points." Immediately after, a call from Duengao came through. "MOYU, did you also receive contribution points?" "How many did you get?" "I got 20 points, a big score." "Sister Dao got 30 points, she's so happy." Lin Moyu immediately replied, 50 points. At this moment, he only heard murmurs from the crowd around them. "Did I hear that right? 50 points? Are you kidding? How can he get so many contribution points at once? That's crazy, his level isn't even high." A moment after disconnecting from Duengao, the young man Lin Moyu turned to Shuhon, "Thank you for explaining and providing information to me." Shuhon waved both hands, "No problem. No problem. You've already paid the points. However, do you want to find a group to run a dungeon now?" The young man was in such a hurry that he didn't even have time to reply to Shuhon and touched a crystal orb to select a dungeon. Dungeon information appeared, Mutated Forest Dungeon, level 17, required level 15 to 19, entry cost, 10 points. Cooldown reset, 40 points, dungeon records, first place, 58 minutes, second place, 1 hour 17 minutes. Seeing the leaderboard, Lin Moyu thought to himself, "No one has broken the record in 3 years, so I'll go in and break it to get the reward." The young man decisively chose Nightmare difficulty. The people around him, seeing Lin Moyu choose a low-level dungeon, started to chatter. The blonde man expressed disdain, "Mutated Forest, I thought he was an expert." The person next to him continued, "Turns out he's just a kid under 20. Looks like he didn't get 50 contribution points, but just 50 reward points." Dungeon information and progress immediately appeared. Mutated Forest Dungeon, level 17, 30 to 0.57%. I wonder how many levels I can gain after clearing this dungeon. Very quickly, a series of notifications appeared. Killed a level 17 mutated grizzly bear, gained 6,000 EXP, received 5 familiars. Killed a level 18 mutated grizzly bear, gained 7,000 EXP, received 4 familiars. Just assign the task of killing small monsters to the skeleton warrior. I can directly find the dungeon boss to shorten the time. Going deeper into the dungeon, a moment later, Lin Moyu exclaimed, "Found it." The boss's information appeared, Mutated Turtle Serpent, leader level monster, level 19, strength 4,000, agility 500, spirit 500, constitution 7,000, skills, bite, sweep, super defense. Seeing the stats, Lin Moyu clicked his tongue and pondered. This boss's constitution is truly high, even higher than the level 20 for Mermaid Queen. Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors charged towards the boss. The skeleton warriors swung their blades powerfully, but the boss quickly used its super defense skill to completely nullify them. The skeleton warriors' furious attacks didn't deal much damage. The turtle shell is really hard. Now I understand why this record hasn't been broken in 3 years. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. The young man immediately used the soul fire. I can only use defense ignoring skills to deal with you. The boss roared in pain from the damage. Then the young man used magic to flip it over. Next, He ordered the skeleton warriors to attack the boss's belly. The skeleton warriors launched continuous furious attacks. Once its hard shell was flipped exposing its belly, the boss was quickly shredded by the skeleton warriors. A notification appeared, killed mutated turtle serpent. Experience plus 150,000, received bronze weapon, turtle serpent gauntlets, Bronze rank, strength plus 20, constitution plus 20, increases pugilist skill power by 6%, usable after level 12, received bronze armor, turtle serpent heavy armor, bronze level. Constitution plus 30, increases defense, skill power by 6%, usable after level 12, received low-grade monster crystal, experience increased by approximately 35%. One more run and I can reach level 18, I wonder what the reward for breaking the record is. The bell of the holy temple rang, the crowd exclaimed in astonishment, "Oh my god!" Someone set a new dungeon record, and no strong team appeared. The record board quickly appeared in the middle of the Holy Temple Hall. New record for Mutated Forest, number of completers, 1 Linmoyo, Necromancer, level 17, completion time, 35 minutes, current ranking, first place. The crowd stared in disbelief, mouths agape. What, alone? Even though it's just a low-level dungeon, level 17, it's not something you can clear alone. Astonishingly, he was twice as fast as the previous record, Linmoyo was teleported out. Broke the record for the Mutated Forest dungeon, received 1,000 bonus points, 5 contribution points, receivable only once. So breaking records also gives contribution points. It seems I'll have to clear a few more dungeons. As Linmoyo prepared to enter the next dungeon, the crowd stirred again. Is he going solo again? I'm level 30. Would it be too embarrassing to ask him to level me up? Or does he really have 50 contribution points? The information for the second dungeon appeared. Spider Cave, level 20 dungeon, requires level 18 to 21, must be level 18 to enter. So, I'll have to clear the Mutated Forest again. Seeing Linmoyo come out, the crowd exclaimed, "The master is back again." I know, you can only enter the Spider Cave at level 18, and the master is only level 17. Level 17, set a dungeon record alone. Half an hour later, the master came out. The master reached level 18 finally. Level 18. Oh my god, the master is level 18. He's probably going to break the Spider Cave record. Who's timing him? I feel like this time is even faster than before. He really broke the record. The scoreboard appeared. New record for Mutated Forest. Number of completers, 1 person. Completion time, 24 minutes 32 seconds. Current ranking, first place. What? So, his speed just now wasn't his fastest yet. Where did this great hero come from? That record, set by an almost perfect 5-person team and held for 3 years, was unexpectedly broken by a newcomer twice in a row. Will he break the Spider Cave record? Spider Cave, level 20 dungeon? Dungeon record, 1 hour 12 minutes. Seeing the Spider Cave dungeon information, Linmoyo thought to himself, was the Spider Cave record also set by them? No one could break it for 3 years. The young man seemed to want to say to the record-setting team, "Sorry, I also really need contribution points, so I must take this record." The young man decisively chose Nightmare difficulty. As soon as he entered the next dungeon, Linmoyo was extremely puzzled. Is this the Spider Cave? It's too dark. A dungeon with extremely treacherous terrain and, notably, it was pitch black, severely limiting visibility. As Linmoyo approached, there were also several brightly colored mushrooms, clearly a highly poisonous type, all revealed in an extremely difficult dungeon. Linmoyo extended his hand and channeled a bit of spiritual energy to illuminate the area. The deeper he went, the more complex the dungeon became. This Spider Cave is like a maze. Should I send the skeleton warriors to scout the path first? No sooner had he thought it than the young man summoned 5 skeleton warriors to go ahead and scout the way. The young man hadn't waited long before notifications kept pouring in. Killed Red Spider, level 20, experience plus 9,000, received 5 spider silks. Killed Long-Haired Spider, level 19, experience plus 8,000, received for spider silks. Through the status reports from the 5 skeleton warriors, Lin Moyu pondered that there were too many easy pads and almost all the skeleton warriors encountered monsters and were fighting. If this continues, the speed won't be fast enough. Going a little deeper, Lin Moyu was immediately faced with a thick web of spider silk. The spider's information appeared: baby spider, level 18, strength 200, agility 200, spirit 100, constitution 200. The young man looked at the spider and wondered to himself, these spiders are also monsters in the dungeon, and those branching paths are full of them. Let me try using a skill. As soon as he finished speaking, the young man used the soul fire skill. The young man's powerful skill quickly dealt with the baby spiders. This round, he killed at least hundreds of baby spiders. A series of notifications appeared: killed baby spider, level 18, experience plus 500. Killed baby spider, level 18, experience plus 500. Seeing the massive amount of experience constantly accumulating, the young man was delighted. The experience gained is equivalent to 20 elite monsters of the same level. This is a sacred grinding spot for experience points. At this moment, many baby spiders swarmed onto the skeleton warriors' bodies. They were vigorously biting. Checking the skeleton warriors' information, constitution, at least 2,900. Lin Moyu couldn't clearly see his skeleton warrior's constitution points. Noticing something unusual, the young man immediately ordered the skeleton warriors to return to the summoning space. Clearly, I've always used this strategy to wear down bosses, but unexpectedly, a notification appeared: summon failed. The young man pondered, why is that? Even the summon failed. Is it because there are too many spiders on the skeleton warriors? Use corpse explosion to clear out the baby spiders. Boom! The corpse explosion skill detonated, and the baby spiders were quickly blown to bits. Another series of notifications poured in: killed baby spider, level 18, experience plus 500. The young man immediately finished the battle with great excitement, as this was an excellent place to grind experience points and could not be wasted. There are a total of 108 caves. I'll assign 10 skeleton warriors to each group, so they won't fear being harassed by baby spiders. A dozen minutes later, the young man had reached the boss's location. A gigantic spider queen was before him. Spider King, leader level boss, level 21, strength 5,000, agility 3,500, spirit 500, constitution 4,000, skills, acid web, wind whirlwind. Finally found you. The young man channeled spiritual energy in his palm, determined to defeat many monsters quickly. This time, it's my turn. Outside the dungeon, Suhon was extremely puzzled, with a hint of worrying. Can he clear the cave alone? The rest of the crowd whispered. The spider cave is called a sacred land for experience points, a sacred land for materials, but it's not easy to clear solo. It's already been over an hour. The record is 1 hour 12 minutes. He probably can't break the record inside the dungeon. Lin Moyu had already gained 80% of the experience. Level 18, from 1% to 81% experience, clearing it increased experience by 80%. The baby spiders prolonged it too much, taking a total of 1 hour 32 minutes. Couldn't break the record. Looks like I'll have to run it again for bonus points and contribution points. Killed the Spider King. Gained 190,000 experience points, received silver weapon, Spider Trident. At this moment, Shuhon started to get anxious. It had been over an hour and a half, and he still hadn't come out. Could it be that he? Just then, Lin Moyu was teleported out of the instance dungeon. You're finally out? Shuhon eagerly asked, did you clear the instance dungeon? It's okay if you didn't. There are too many spider monsters in the spider cave. It's very difficult to clear it alone. Young Lin Moyu calmly replied, thank you, I cleared it. Shuhon heard Lin Moyu's words and found it hard to believe, stammering, cleared it, it's really cleared. His solo clear speed was equal to a 5-person team's record, and he still looked calm. It seems this isn't his limit. Immediately after, Lin Moyu asked Shuhon, hey, do you know which instance dungeon gives a lot of experience points? Below level 25, the spider cave gives the most experience points. The spider cave gives 3 times the experience points of the mutant forest, but takes a long time to complete. The spider cave really gives a lot of experience points. The time it takes me to clear the spider cave, I could almost clear the mutant forest 4 times. The system now shows solo clear time 40 points, but clearing it this way also costs quite a few points. Then Lin Moyu continued to ask Shu Han, the instance dungeon encyclopedia, is there any instance dungeon that's fast to clear and gives high experience points? Oh, fast to clear and high experience points too. Shu Han hesitated for a moment then replied, actually, there is. You can try going to the Tyrant Desert large instance dungeon with others. Although Tyrant Desert is a level 25 instance dungeon, because you can go with 40 people, level 20 players can already enter. Many experts bring new players here to earn points. A large instance dungeon, I wonder if I can clear it solo. You have to be level 20 to enter. Bai Chen's quest also requires me to be level 20, thanks a lot. After asking, the young man turned and walked away. It seems I have to quickly break the record to reach level 20. Shu Han watched Lin Moyu leave in astonishment. Classmate, are you still going to clear the spider cave? Continuing the spider cave instance dungeon, Lin Moyu looked at the small spiders in front of him and said, I will take all your experience. At this moment, old Bai Yuan spoke through the monitoring screen. See, you're surprised, aren't you? Although I've interacted with him, I'm still surprised after watching him fight. Old man Ming Anwen continued. He soloed the Merman instance dungeon and picked up 3 Merman tears. Next was Hongshan, the principal of Dragon's Lair Academy. The expressions of those from Shanghai Kingdom at that time also looked very satisfied. Those from Qianlong Academy couldn't even compete with a freshman who had just finished his university entrance exam and hadn't even attended any university courses yet. Old Bai, you've already interacted with him. His talent is an enhancement talent, but I didn't ask how many times it enhances. That's his secret and privacy. Looking at this challenge, this child is very good. I also feel this child is very promising. His older sister also joined Creation God Academy. His older sister is highly valued by that old man and is being intensely trained. Those trained by that old man are all elites of the human race. I know how discerning his eye is. I feel that he is also very likely to catch the old man's attention. It seems our human race is about to have 2 new stars. In my opinion, this young man's future will likely be that of a knight who defeats 1,000 armies, single-handedly fighting against 10,000, returning to young Lin Moyu. This time, not killing all spiders resulted in slightly less experience, but it still increased by 70% of the experience points, and the clear time was much faster. This time, I can definitely break the record. The Holy Hall bell rang again. Who broke another record? It must be Lin Moyu just now. I saw him enter the instance dungeon again. It's really possible. He is definitely a person of true talent. Ling Zhen spoke from behind. What talent? What nonsense are you talking about? He just got Lusiki, classmate. Why would you say that? He even gave a thumbs down in disdain and said, he's just a student from an ordinary academy. He's leveraging his relationship with Bai Chen. He must have received some powerful item. Otherwise, how could he solo a nightmare-level instance dungeon? Shu Han heard this guy's irritating words and spoke up. What's wrong with an ordinary academy? Can't an ordinary academy set records? I recognize you. You're a student of Dragon's Lair Academy. What, is Dragon's Lair so noble? Moreover, do you have any evidence for slandering him like that? Quick, look, Lin Moyu is out. This spider cave record. Number of clearers. 1 person, Lin Moyu, level 19 spirit mage, clear time 47 minutes, current rank 1. Broke the spider cave instance dungeon record. Received 1,000 bonus points, 5 contribution points, only obtainable once. The hero, whom that person slandered, indeed broke the record again. 47 minutes, nearly half an hour faster than the old record. As soon as he stepped out of the instance dungeon, Lin Moyu immediately saw that obnoxious Ling Zhen. It's you again. What are you pretending about, Lin Moyu? It's clearly because of Bai Chen's protection. Otherwise, I, the top freshman nationwide, wouldn't have paid attention to you. Young Lin Moyo replied coldly, I've put up with you many times. The young man's eyes flashed with killing intent as he thought to himself, it's still not convenient to act in the academy. Linjin, like a tiger and a leopard, shouted, You think I'm afraid of you? What are you? Though he spoke like a tiger, in his heart he was worried, sweating all over. His gaze, he's killed people before. Why do I feel so scared? Illusion, it must be an illusion. Young Lin Moyo gave Lingjun a cold glance. This lunatic is just messing around too much, wasting my leveling time. Today I still have to reach level 20. At this moment, Lin Moyo has reached level 19, 74%. Another run into the instance dungeon, with skeletal warriors confronting the boss. The young man muttered determinedly, after this clear, I can level up. Finally, I've reached level 20. Before accepting Bai Chen's quest, let's see how my stats have changed after reaching level 20. The system information panel quickly appeared. Name, Lin Moyo. Profession, Spirit Mage. Unique profession level, 20.00% strength, 300 agility, 300 spirit, 1300 constitution, 300 equipped, King Gukyu's magic book, Robe of Knowledge. Summoning space, 120 to hundredths, skeletal warriors, 120, talent, all-around enhancement. Passive skill, damage redirection, active skills, soul fire LV 20, summon skeletal warrior LV 20, corpse explosion LV 2, slow curse LV 1. Summon skeletal warrior, can summon one silver tier skeletal warrior. The young man thought to himself, the summoning skill has been upgraded. Let's try summoning a silver tier skeletal warrior. He extended his hand and channeled spiritual energy, and his spirit points immediately dropped by 500. A single cast consumes 500 spirit points. Silver tier skeletal warrior, strength for 1000, agility for 1000, spirit for 1000, constitution for 1000, skill, frenzy strike LV 2. Frenzy strike LV 2 deals 300% of its own strength as damage, cooldown, 10 minutes. Looking at the cool and incredibly powerful silver tier skeletal warrior, Lin Moyo thought to himself, its stats are comprehensively enhanced. It alone is almost equal to a boss in an instance dungeon, and its skills have also been upgraded. The summoning cost for the skeletal warrior is too high. My equipment is also outdated, so I should go change some new equipment. Also, I'll sell some silver equipment I picked up and buy some skill books. The young man said it and did it, quickly heading to the trading area. I remember the trading street is here. Seeing Lin Moyo, the crowd buzzed with discussion again. The expert has appeared again. He's leveled up again, never seen anything like it. Leveling up from 17 to 20 in one day, didn't you guys notice? He broke his own instance dungeon record again. It seems he finished this time in under half an hour. Oh my god, maybe his previous speed wasn't even his limit. Lin Moyo entered the trading area, pulled out a pile of equipment, and told the shopkeeper, please convert all these into coins, then use all the coins to buy low-level skill scrolls. The shopkeeper saw so much equipment and was extremely surprised, thinking, he's only level 20, why does he have so much equipment? Then the shopkeeper quickly replied, yes, sir, but are you sure you want to sell all this equipment and not use it yourself? Level 20 players can already use silver equipment. While the shopkeeper was feeling Dishitin CLU Ching a pile of equipment, the young man Lin Moyo thought to himself that he really needed new equipment, but ordinary silver equipment wouldn't be very useful for him. Even if these common equipment had skill-enhancing effects, they couldn't compare to his innate talent, just like the blessing skill from the previous stage. The young man told the shopkeeper, I'm not too interested in goods sold with coins. The shopkeeper was extremely surprised and then introduced, no problem, we also have a reward points shopping street. The really good stuff is all there. The young man owed and said, please lead me to see. The shopkeeper led the young man to a room full of valuable items sold for reward points and told Lin Moyo, I'll go sell your equipment. Feel free to look around. Thank you very much. First up was a sword, silver grade spirit longsword, spirit plus 400, usable after level 20 crafter. John Tai, one of 3 items in the spirit set, price 3000 points. Oh, The armor is also spirit equipment. The equipment here is really better. There's even a full set. The price is really expensive. The whole set is estimated to be over 10,000 points. Ordinary new students can't afford it. Silver grade spirit long robe, spirit plus 200, usable after level 20. Crafter, John Tai, one of 3 items in the spirit set. Silver grade spirit ring, spirit plus 200, usable after level 20. Crafter, John Tai, one of 3 items in the spirit set. The young man looked at all 3 items in the set and stroked his chin in thought. The full set effect could add 800 spirit points. This set is really good. Although it's very good, I regret that it's just so-so for me. Suddenly, Lin Moya heard a commotion from the crowd in front of him. What kind of rubbish weapon is this? They even dare to price it at 50,000 points. It doesn't even have any attributes. Where did this trash come from? This surely isn't a piece of scrap copper, is it? 50,000 points. Is there really an idiot who would buy it? The young man saw the death side the crowd was discussing and thought to himself, 50,000 points. At this price, not many people in the entire academy could afford it. He quickly checked the Sith's information. Death Scythe, upgradable weapon, usable from level 1, 0% progress. Necromancer set, Scythe Harvester, absorbing souls from the abyss will grant experience for leveling up. Speaker with the dead, consuming spirit can summon a departed heroic spirit general. Heroic spirit general, army formation. The heroic spirit general will inspire and cause summoned corpses to form an army. Locked, new skills can be unlocked when leveling up. The young man looked at the death scythe once more and was incredibly curious. Necromancer set, summon heroic spirit general. Very quickly, the young man realized the problem. His skeleton warriors really needed a leader, and this truly forms a set with the skeleton warriors. Although it currently has no attributes whatsoever and is just trash in others' eyes, it can absorb the souls of abyss demons to level up. Oh, it truly suits me. So the young man decided to buy this scythe, handing his accumulated points card to the shopkeeper who was carrying a stack of skill scrolls. The shopkeeper asked in surprise, thinking the young man couldn't possibly have 50,000 points, "Are you sure you want to choose this one? Do you know how many points it requires? Did you misread it?" The young man was extremely decisive. No mistake, just swipe the card. As soon as the card was swiped, the information appeared on the machine. The shopkeeper was dumbfounded, his eyes wide and mouth agape. 130,000 points. Oh, so many points. Turns out this guy can actually afford it. The young man quickly took the death scythe and left. The shopkeeper watched this scene and thought to himself, that death scythe has been on sale longer than I've been here. I never expected someone would actually choose it. Holding the scythe with a pile of skill scrolls underneath, the young man muttered, "Currently, there's no opportunity to find abyss demons. I'll use the skill scrolls to awaken it first. With so many scrolls, I'm sure I can awaken some new skills." No sooner said than done. The young man quickly got to work. A moment later, the young man Lin Moyu exclaimed, "Success this time." System notification, received skill bone armor. Bone armor level 1, summons bones to form armor, providing 100 constitution defense points. Simultaneously, the user and summoned creatures gain 10% elemental attack resistance, lasting 5 minutes. This skill can be used on others. This defensive skill is great. Finally, I have a skill to compensate for my only weakness. With his enhanced talent, he can provide 1,000 constitution defense points and the ability to reduce elemental damage by half. Immediately after, the young man looked at his palm, concentrating his spiritual power, as if a skeleton was assembling beneath his back. Then, the young man concentrated the bluey spiritual power, and suddenly it turned yellow. At this moment, the young man shouted, "Come out!" A terrifying bone mage appeared. Bone mage, strength 100, agility 100, spirit 300, constitution 100, skill, exploding fire magic. Exploding fire magic deals fire damage. Attack power is based on spirit, just like me, only with high spirit. However, the skill's power is based on spirit, so the skeleton warriors now have a means of long-range attack. Next, as long as I continuously practice and upgrade the skills, the bone mage will also become stronger and stronger. The next day, his spirit had recovered. It was time to find Bai Chen to ask about the quest. The young man quickly went to find Bai Yuan. As soon as he arrived at the room, old Bai saw the young man and asked, "Is something wrong, kid?" "Lord Bai Chen, I've reached level 20. What was the quest you mentioned the other day?" Old Bai was extremely surprised. "Level 20 already? It's only been 1 day. This speed is faster than mine back in the day. Are both siblings monsters, leveling up so fast?" After a moment, old Bai Yuan regained his composure and said, "The quest is very simple, just go get something for me. You've been to the Sacred Hall dungeon, haven't you? You probably know there's a large dungeon there called Desert Tyrant. Your mission is to enter the Desert Tyrant dungeon, get the tyrant's heart, and bring it back. It's a 40-person dungeon. I won't talk about the dungeon's difficulty anymore, you should know it well. Within 3 days, you just need to bring the tyrant's heart back to me, and I will help you get a low-level cooldown charm. The effect of the cooldown charm is incomparable to what the Sacred Hall dungeon offers. Some high-level dungeons even have a reset time of up to a month. When encountering such dungeons, the cooldown charm truly becomes effective." Old Bai continued, "Not only that, high-level cooldown charms are all upgraded from low-level charms. If you complete the quest, I will also simultaneously show you how to upgrade it." The young man Lin Moyu heard this information and was delighted, like a good harvest. "So, charms can be upgraded. All right, I'll bring the tyrant's heart back. The reason I gave you 3 days is because the academy will hold its opening ceremony in 3 days. I hope you don't arrive late." As the young man left, another elder entered and said, "Are you very satisfied with this kid?" "Yes, the more I look, the more I like him. His cold personality really suits my taste. With his personality, he'll definitely try to solo the Desert Tyrant dungeon. I still remember when you were 30, you went in and stumbled out." Old Bai heard this and awkwardly sighed. Then old Bai continued, "But Lin Moyu is much stronger than I was back then." After leaving Bai Yuan's room, the young man Lin Moyu returned to the Sacred Hall dungeon lobby. The crowd saw Lin Moyu and exclaimed and discussed again, "Hey, that's the hero who broke the record yesterday. Oh my god, he's looking at the Desert Tyrant dungeon. That's a large dungeon. Those two are even planning to break the record for a large dungeon." At this moment, the young man Lin Huayu was checking the dungeon information and saw information about Soaring Dragon Academy. It must be an academy of the same level as Hidden Dragon Academy. The dungeon information panel appeared, Desert Tyrant. Record held by Soaring Dragon Academy team, 40 people, 16 hours 45 minutes 18 seconds. The young man Lin Moyu saw the record and thought to himself, 40 people still took 16 hours. Suddenly, the blonde girl Shu Hon appeared again. "Hello, classmate Lin Moyu," the young man quickly replied. "Hello, Shu Hon classmate Lin, you're looking at Desert Tyrant." The blonde girl Shu Hon thought to herself, "He ran so many dungeons yesterday. Isn't he resting today? He's too diligent." After a moment, the young man replied, "Oh, I have to go get something called the Tyrant's Heart." Hearing this, Shu Hon was startled. The Tyrant's Heart, isn't that an item that only drops from the final boss? Just then, the encyclopedia girl, Shu Hon, about the dungeon, added that the Tyrant's Heart can be crafted into extremely powerful accessories, the Tyrant's Necklace. This item only drops once a year, and the last time the Tyrant's Heart appeared was 2 years ago. So, is student Lin Moyu trying to challenge the Tyrant's Desert? You're only level 20, and where are your teammates? Then she realized something, a little FLU stared. Is student Lam not planning to solo the 40-person dungeon? The record of Soaring Dragon Academy has not been broken for 4 years. Shu Hon could only look at Lin Moyu and utter the young man's name, Lin Moyu. Just then, Shu Hon seemed to see something. A group of people fully equipped with high-level weapons and gear entered. "Ah, so it's them." Shu Hon quickly moved aside to clear the way and said they were from 100 Mile Academy, who had prepared for a very long time to break the record of the Tyrant's Desert Dungeon. They even prepared many sets of gold-tier equipment. The leader, wearing a flashy, gleaming armor shimmering with high-grade golden light, shouted, "This time, our 100-mile academy must set a new record." Then he gritted his teeth. "Everyone prepare. Anyone who messes up will be kicked from the group." Lin Moyu thought to himself, they also plan to tackle the tyrant's desert. It seems I have to act quickly. Before he could finish his thought, the young man Lin Moyu stepped towards the tyrant's desert dungeon. The crowd outside buzzed with discussion upon seeing this. Oh my god, the hero actually entered the tyrant's desert dungeon alone. Is daring to go solo into the tyrant's desert real or fake? Has anyone ever soloed a large dungeon before? If he succeeds this time, he'll make unique history. Shu Hon stood behind, extremely worried, watching Lin Moyu's retreating figure enter the dungeon. The captain of 100-Mile Academy glanced over. He dares to enter the tyrant's desert alone. He looked disdainful and considered Lin Moyu a rookie. What newbie is that? Didn't anyone tell him this is a large dungeon? Then he ordered his team members, "Don't mind that kid trying to commit suicide. Everyone get ready, ready to teleport." The scene shifted to the inside of the tyrant's desert dungeon. True to its name, it was a scorching hot, dazzling desert. Lin Moyu had to shield his eyes with one hand. The sun was directly overhead, making it impossible to determine direction. Since it was a large dungeon and the record was 16 hours, its scale would probably not be small. Or, in other words, its scale would be gigantic. The young man Lin Moyu quickly summoned a group of bone warriors with the mindset that he would probably have to explore this dungeon map himself. The bone warriors quickly spread out in all directions. Through the feedback from the bone warriors, a map was quickly formed. Entering a large dungeon once costs 500 points, and resetting the dungeon cooldown costs 2,000 points. At this rate, his remaining points wouldn't last long. A red signal came back from a bone warrior. The young man Lin Moyu exclaimed, "Found monsters. Elite Desert Demon Tree, level 25, Strength 5,000, Agility 1,000, Spirit 2,000, Constitution 6,000, Skill, Death Grip." Lin Moyu's bone warriors had to fight a giant demon tree. It really was a large dungeon. Just a regular monster had attributes on par with a level 24 boss in the Mermaid Dungeon. If the skeleton warriors hadn't been upgraded to silver tier, dealing with it would have been very time-consuming. Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors quickly ganged up on the desert demon tree. The bone warriors' powerful slashes quickly chopped the desert tree into firewood. A notification was immediately sent to Lin Moyu. Killed level 25 desert demon tree, experience plus 300,000, received 5 demon tree branches. The young man Lin Moyu clicked his tongue. The experience was on par with a boss. If all monsters in this dungeon offered this much experience, this was truly a holy land. The young man was extremely cautious as he took out his scythe of death and equipped his bone armor. Since dangers were hidden under the sand dunes, it was better to be safe. The young man and his skeleton warriors quickly advanced deeper into the dungeon. 2 hours later, at an oasis that seemed to have the best feng shui, the young man thought, "An oasis in the middle of the desert, most monsters will surely gather here." Speak of monsters, and monsters appear. Just as he mentioned monsters, a giant scorpion appeared. Giant Oasis Scorpion, level 25, Strength 4,000, Agility 3,000, Spirit 2,000, Constitution 6,000, Skill, Poisonous Sting. The young man felt his caution was extremely wise. Indeed, it was fortunate he didn't recklessly approach. Lin Moyu's bone warriors unleashed their berserk attack skill. These berserk attacks, coupled with the skeleton warriors ganging up on it, quickly dealt with the scorpion. A notification was sent. Killed level 25 giant scorpion. Experience plus 300,000, received 3 sharp tails. Quickly scanning around, the young man Lin Moyu saw several trees full of fruit. These were consumable item fruits found in the dungeon. The young man ordered his skeleton warriors, "Go pick those fruits and bring them back. Let the other skeletons block the scorpions, and the rest help me gather these fruits." The giant scorpions were concentrated here because of these fruits. One bone warrior offered a freshly picked fruit to Lin Moyu. "What does this fruit do?" The information about the fruit appeared. Desert oasis fruit. Can quickly restore a large amount of spirit. Must be eaten within 5 minutes of picking. Cannot be stored. Given the very useful information and effect of the fruit, Lin Moyu couldn't help but exclaim, a fruit that can restore spirit. Lin Moyu's current spirit was 1,859 to 1,900ths. The young man quickly took a fruit. With just one bite, he immediately felt his spirit rapidly recovering. Seeing the massive number of giant scorpions in front of him, the young man was not worried at all, as his eyes were now focused on those spirit-restoring fruits. As long as there are enough fruits here, my spirit will be almost inexhaustible. With determined eyes, focusing his spiritual power, the young man immediately summoned Bone Mage. The young man believed this was a very good holy land for practicing and upgrading skills for his new pet. The young man's Bone Mage pet immediately appeared with cold, steely eyes, its entire body ablaze, surrounded by a deadly black aura. I've been wondering how to upgrade the Bone Mage's skills. Based on the recovery ability of this fruit, my spirit can be replenished infinitely. Therefore, I can continuously summon Bone Mages. As long as I upgrade the skill to level 20, the Bone Mage will also reach Silver Tier. With one hand, the young man ravenously ate the spirit-restoring fruit, and with the other, he summoned Bone Mages. 3 hours later, a notification appeared. Summoned Skeleton Mage skill has been upgraded to level 20, finally successful. Come out, Skeleton Mage. A silver eye Skeleton Mage appeared before the young man. The upgraded Skeleton Mage looked much cooler, with a staff in its hand, looking very imposing. Detailed information appeared. Level 20, Strength 2000, Agility 2000, Spirit 8000, Constitution 2000, Skill, Devastating Ice Rain, creates a frigid blizzard in the area, dealing us damage to targets. Attack power is based on spirit, following that were the 3 remaining elements: Fire, Lightning, Wind. Fire Skeleton Mage, Skill, Exploding Fireball. Lightning Skeleton Mage, Skill, Thunderstrike Peak. Wind Skeleton Mage, Skill, Swirling Windstorm. The young man, with his 4 elemental ice, fire, lightning, and wind skeleton mages, was extremely confident, striking a cool pose with one hand in his pocket as he thought, my bone warriors were getting happily slaughtered by those monsters just now, right, now it's my turn. The 4 skeleton mages were incredibly powerful. The first 2 were fire and ice, the next 2 were wind and lightning. Just seeing their 4 forms reeked of death. After Lin Moyu summoned the 4 elemental skeleton mages, the silver tier skeleton mages rushed into a chaotic battle with the ferocious scorpions. All 4 elements fire, ice, wind, and lightning were unleashed. The scorpions were immediately afflicted by the wind, fire, ice, and lightning elements. Some were struck down by lightning to their death, some were frozen, some were torn apart by wind, and some were incinerated. A moment later, scorpions swarmed in like ants, a massive horde. The young man Lin Moyu, holding a desert oasis fruit, looked at the scorpions and muttered to himself, now this is starting to feel like a proper large dungeon. You like to play with army-sized numbers. You like ganging up on opponents. I can do that too. The young man then summoned all his skeleton mages and skeleton warriors. The system quickly reported, currently has 130 skeleton warriors. Currently has 70 skeleton mages. Lin Moyu's subordinates, though fewer in number, were very eager for battle against the ferocious scorpions. The young man Lin Moyu then vaguely realized something. It seems as long as I have supplies, even in a large dungeon, I can hold my own. Lin Moyu's pets, with their shining swords, charged forward, while the skeletal mages continuously cast spells from behind. The young man Lin Moyu also joined the battle at this moment, quickly activating the corpse explosion skill. Boom, boom, boom. Amidst the overwhelming smoke, ice, wind, thunder, and fire explosions, Lin Moyu's pets valiantly rushed forward. Immediately after, a series of notifications popped up continuously. Congratulations, you have killed a level 25 giant scorpion. Experience plus 800,000. Received 3 sharp tail stingers. Killed level 25 giant scorpion. Experience plus 800,000. Received 3 sharp tail stingers. In the blink of an eye, dozens of such notifications appeared. A moment later, at the sunny oasis, the sounds and commotions of the monsters were no more. Looking into the distance, there truly wasn't a single scorpion left. The young man Lin Moy wondered, are the monsters all gone? I still have other skills to upgrade. It would be great if there were always so many monsters, too bad all the scorpions are dead. This is a large desert dungeon designed for parties of over 40 people, so the map is incredibly vast. The young man continued to delve deeper into the dungeon. Since the skeletal mages have been upgraded to silver rank, he should quickly find the dungeon boss. The longer this drags on, the less likely he is to obtain the tyrant's heart. As he walked, the young man suddenly noticed something amiss. Is it a pack of beasts? Many monsters were rushing towards him, so the young man immediately used the skeleton armor skill, also known as bone armor. The system immediately responded. Skeleton armor skill activated. Indeed, today the young man was a Lucy KY player. What he wished for came true. Just as he was regretting that all the scorpions were dead, he immediately encountered an ant swarm. This ant army was even more numerous than the scorpions. The monster's information appeared. Desert ant, level 26. They quickly rushed towards Lin Moy in large numbers. The young man, with the scythe of death in his hand, somersaulted in midair to dodge. The young man Lin Moy wondered, where are they going? Quickly observing his surroundings, Lin Moy seemed to have discovered something. Afterward, the young man followed the ant swarm to a cave and went inside. The young man looked and wondered, is this their ant nest? Information about the ants was provided by the system. Desert flying ant, elite super monster, level 27, strength 6000, agility 3000, spirit 3000, physique 7000. A giant ant with wings is a flying ant. Flying ants can be considered the personal guards of the queen ant. Perhaps the boss here is the queen ant. Those giant flying ants immediately flew to attack upon discovering Lin Moy. Do you want to take advantage while my bone armor hasn't been upgraded yet? Lin Moy concentrated his spiritual power into his palm, then summoned the skeletal mages. The wind elemental skeletal mage immediately unleashed its skill, Windstorm Vortex, also known as Raging Tornado. A large vortex was created, sweeping the wind ant away and tearing it apart. A moment later, a series of notifications popped up. Killed level 27 flying ant, experience plus 360,000, received 5 ant wings. Killed level 27 flying ant, experience plus 360,000, received for ant wings. The young man Lin Moy continued to concentrate his spiritual power into his palm and summoned, come forth, my soldiers. Then, the young man commanded his skeletal warriors, all of you go find the queen ant's dwelling. Here, I and the skeletal mages are enough. The skeletal mages continuously used their skills. The ice elemental one unleashed the frigid dance skill. The fire elemental one used the exploding fire art skill. The lightning and wind elements used thunderous strike and raging tornado. The entire ant cave was enveloped by the light of the 4 elements, ice, wind, thunder, and fire. A series of notifications appeared. Killed level 27 flying ant, experience plus 360,000, received for ant wings. The feedback from the skeletal warriors showed only red icons on the map. The young man immediately knew they had encountered monsters, so they finally found it. Then let's not waste any more time, let's go fight the boss. The boss information panel appeared. Desert Queen Ant, leader level monster, level 28, strength 9000, agility 3000, spirit 8000, physique 8000. Skills: summon ant swarm, sonic attack, storm strike, curl up. Seeing the largest ant among the swarm, the young man realized it was the queen ant. There were also winged ants around. Information about the winged ants also appeared. Elite Super Monster Guard, level 27, strength 5000, agility 4000, spirit 3000, physique 7000, skill, heart and carapace. Facing those ants were a group of skeletal warriors and mages behind the young man. Looking at the ants, the young man was a little disappointed, thinking there would be some challenge, but it was truly boring. Immediately after, Lin Moy commanded, go play with them, my soldiers. The queen ant immediately unleashed its storm strike skill. A very strong gust of wind instantly swept towards them. This is an area of effect skill, attacking all targets in a large area. As the young man resisted this skill, he exclaimed, "The skill doesn't discriminate targets, how formidable." "Fortunately, I have awakened bone armor," the young man ordered his army. "Mages, restrain the winged ant guards. Skeletal warriors, charge forward to behead the queen ant." The winged ant guards were also quite tough. They used their hardened carapace skill to defend. After a while, new notifications appeared. Killed level 27 winged ant guard, experience plus 390,000, received 10 small ant teeth. Killed level 27 winged ant guard, experience plus 390,000, received small ant teeth. Focusing on the boss, the queen ant unleashed its sonic attack skill. Its very powerful skill quickly minced some of Lin Moyu's skeletal warriors. Afterward, it used all its skills in one go, curl up and summon ant swarm to fight against the skeletal warrior army. The young man, with cold, sharp eyes, looked at it and muttered, "Another ultimate defense skill, truly a waste of my time." Concentrating his spiritual power into his palm, Lin Moy shouted, "Revive, my warriors." As the skeletal warriors were summoned, an ant swarm, many times larger, also arrived. Lin Moy was startled. This is the summon ant swarm skill, it even has this. How can there be so many? The ant swarm and the queen ant quickly arrived, but Lin Moy wasn't very scared. "Are you all seeking death? All right then, just gather together and die all at once." The young man stood in place and unleashed the corpse explosion skill. Boom, boom, boom. Loud explosions echoed through the sky, scattering the small ants everywhere. The queen ant struggled in pain and soon passed away. Killed desert queen ant, experience plus 800,000, received queen ant's silver long spear weapon. Received queen ant's silver ring, received desert queen ant's egg. The desert queen ant's egg can be given to the guardian for care to receive a queen ant. Lin Moy held the queen ant's egg in his hand and pondered. "Next time I enter a large dungeon, the items I obtain can be exchanged for quite a few coins, and the experience gained will also be substantial." The oasis and ant cave helped my experience increase by 78%. Lin Moyu's current experience bar is level 20, 78%. This is a good place to level up, but unfortunately, I don't have much time. I'll come back to grind experience later. First, I need to get the tyrant's heart. 2 hours later, Lin Moyu's mages and warriors had cleared all the monsters blocking the path. The young man arrived at a seemingly ancient castle. Inside the castle, there was the tyrant of the lion tribe, a world-class monster. His soldiers were kneeling in formation, awaiting orders. Seeing a castle guarded by many monsters, Lin Moy thought to himself, "It seems I've found the right place." A monster on the high wall, equipped with a bow and arrows, its information quickly appeared. Desert Lion Tribe Archer, Elite Super Monster. Level 29, Strength 5000, Agility 6500, Spirit 1500, Physique 4500, Skill 100 shots, 100 hits. Looking through the list of attributes, Lin Moy clicked his tongue. Their attributes are stronger than the ant soldiers and flying ants in the ant cave. Additionally, a ferocious monster with glowing red eyes and sharp fangs appeared. Its information was also updated. Desert Lion Tribe Warrior, Elite Super Monster, Level 28, Strength 6500, Agility 5000, Spirit 2000, Physique 5000. The Desert Lion Tribe Warrior monsters stood in formation, weapons raised, ready for battle. The young man Lin Moy continued to observe and analyze the neat formation, thinking that the tactics used in the oasis and ant cave might not work here. With the scythe of death in his hand, the young man was extremely cold and decisive. "However, I also know how to fight in such a battlefield." The Death Raider summons the Heroic General. Summoned creature, Heroic General with Army Formation skill. A very cool general is summoned by Lin Moy here. My soldiers, a series of bone warriors and bone mages, are summoned by Lin Moy. The mighty Heroic General uses the Army Formation skill. Young Lin Moy raises the Scythe of Death and commands, "According to my will, lead my soldiers, go defeat them. Lin Moyu's soldiers, under the command of the heroic general, formed a mighty formation and charged forward. Several lion tribe archer monsters from the high wall saw the enemy and bared their bloodthirsty fangs, growling. They also quickly deployed their defenses. The lion tribe archers unleashed their 100 shots, 100 hit skill, firing a volley of arrows towards Lin Moyu's soldiers. Lin Moyu's bone mages also unleashed a series of 4 attribute skills: wind, fire, ice, and thunder to counter the arrows. A series of 83 the arrows were quickly neutralized, and the bone mage's skills flew quickly towards the lion tribe archers on the wall. Boom, 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 they were quickly ambushed by streams of ice, fire, wind, and thunder, with lightning covering the entire sky. Young Lin Moyu observed from afar and clicked his tongue in regret. It's a shame that the lion tribe archers who fell inside the castle couldn't be locked onto, so corpse explosion couldn't be used. The young man turned to observe the lion tribe warriors preparing to clash with his pets and sighed, "But with you guys here, I'll make sure you get a taste of it soon enough." Lin Moyu's bone warriors charged forward mightily, unleashing their furious blow skill. At this moment, streams of ice and fire from the bone mages were continuously cast at the castle gate. Boom, boom, boom on the wall. The lion tribe archers kept raining arrows down. Lin Moyu muttered, "Half of my mages are attacking the castle gate. It's been so long, and the castle gate still hasn't been breached." After a moment of thought, Lin Moyu realized the problem. "I get it. This is a large dungeon. Perhaps it requires team coordination or some other method to open the gate, and then face the final boss. All problems with the dungeon's mechanics stem from insufficient firepower, then pile up the corpses at the city gate." Very quickly, the bone warriors gathered the monster corpses into a high pile at the city gate. The young man shouted from afar, "Corpse explosion." The corpse explosion skill was unleashed with loud booms, horrific explosions at the city gate. Young Lin Moyu struck a cold pose with the scythe of death and the heroic general. Inside the palace, the boss was sitting on a throne of power. Boss information appeared: Lion Tribe Tyrant, World Tier Monster Level 31, Strength 13,000, Agility 8,000, Spirit 4,000, Constitution 12,000, Skills: Hell's Roar, Furious Leap, Roaring Wind Vortex. Young Lin Moyu was now inside, looking at the monster. The young man secretly thought, "Is this a world tier boss?" Indeed, it's completely different from any boss I've seen before. The colossal boss stood towering before the young man. Lin Moyu was incredibly small, but the young man was not deterred by that. The young man uttered a cold sentence, "Sorry, I'm in a hurry." The boss quickly unleashed a move, Furious Leap, charging straight forward. Silver Skeleton Warrior, Strength 4,000, Agility 4,000, Spirit 4,000, Constitution 4,000. When the boss leapt forward, a notification appeared: "To bone warriors have been destroyed." It continued fiercely, baring its fangs and charging. Young Lin Moyu commanded, "Quickly, stop it." The lightning bone mage immediately unleashed a skill, 5 Thunder's Peak Strike. The boss was paralyzed for a short time. It bared its fangs and growled, its eyes filled with murderous intent, followed by a series of attacks flying towards it. But the boss still stood there motionless. Next, the Wind Bone Mage unleashed the skill Violent Gale. The skill only held the boss in place for an instant, after which it furiously charged towards the Bone Warriors again. A notification quickly appeared: 20 for Bone Warriors have been destroyed. Lin Moyu was now racking his brain, thinking, "It's so strong. With that kind of attack power, even a knight would find it hard to withstand." The boss, with 2 axes in hand, prepared to charge again. The young man muttered, "I have to make it stop." The slow curse skill was cast by Lin Moyu. Long red chains quickly wrapped around the boss, but it still fiercely unleashed its Hell's Roar skill. The terrifying, deathly roar enveloped the entire space, and another death notification appeared: 14 bone warriors have been destroyed. Lin Moyu was worried. "My bone armor can only withstand for less than 2 seconds. With the chains clinging to it, the boss still unleashed its Furious Leap skill. The boss was leaping towards Lin Moyu, seeing the boss with its 2 red eyes charging mightily. Lin Moyu secretly thought, although I have damage redirection and no fear, this attack will surely deplete all of my bone warriors. Focusing spiritual energy into his palm, the young man immediately unleashed a skill. Soul Fire, the chance has come, everyone attack. The bone mages outside also continuously cast skills towards the boss. After landing from its Furious Leap skill, the boss went berserk, continuously slashing and killing. The bone warriors continuously unleashed their Furious Blow skill, but a notification appeared. The bone warriors have been destroyed. Lin Moyu continued to use Soul Fire. Soul Fire cannot be stopped. This time, if my mages don't also reach the silver tier, I probably can't defeat it alone. 20 minutes later, the bone mages continuously unleashed their skills: Explosive Fire Magic, Violent Gale, 5 Thunder's Peak Strike, Frigid Blizzard. It seems to be enough. Boom, boom, boom. Smoke and flames obscured everything. Only one of the boss's hands could be seen reaching out, while young Lin Moyu, hands in his pockets, calmly said, "Tyrant, I accept you." Notification appeared. Defeated Lion Tribe Tyrant. Experience plus 2 million. Obtained Golden Weapon. Tyrant's Battle Axe. Obtained Golden Weapon. Tyrant's Trident. Obtained Golden Weapon. Tyrant's Scepter. Obtained Tyrant's Heart. Next drop time, 1 year. Special Tyrant's Heart. Necessary material to craft Tyrant's Necklace. Indeed, it's completely different from any boss I've seen before. The colossal boss stood towering before the young man. Lin Moyu was incredibly small, but the young man was not deterred by that. The young man uttered a cold sentence, "Sorry, I'm in a hurry." The boss quickly unleashed a move, Furious Leap, charging straight forward. Silver Skeleton Warrior. Strength for 1000, Agility for 1000, Spirit for 1000, Constitution for 1000. When the boss leapt forward, a notification appeared. The bone warriors have been destroyed. It continued fiercely, baring its fangs and charging. Young Lin Moyu commanded, "Quickly, stop it." The lightning bone mage immediately unleashed a skill, 5 Thunder's Peak Strike. The boss was paralyzed for a short time. It bared its fangs and growled, its eyes filled with murderous intent, followed by a series of attacks flying towards it. But the boss still stood there motionless. Next, the Wind Bone Mage unleashed the skill Violent Gale. The skill only held the boss in place for an instant, after which it furiously charged towards the Bone Warriors again. A notification quickly appeared. 24 Bone Warriors have been destroyed. Lin Moyu was now racking his brain, thinking, it's so strong. With that kind of attack power, even a knight would find it hard to withstand. The boss, with 2 axes in hand, prepared to charge again. The young man muttered, "I have to make it stop." The slow curse skill was cast by Lin Moyu. Long red chains quickly wrapped around the boss, but it still fiercely unleashed its Hell's Roar skill. The terrifying, deathly roar enveloped the entire space, and another death notification appeared. 14 bone warriors have been destroyed. Lin Moyu was worried. My bone armor can only withstand for less than 2 seconds. With the chains clinging to it, the boss still unleashed its Furious Leap skill. The boss was leaping towards Lin Moyu, seeing the boss with its 2 red eyes charging mightily. Lin Moyu secretly thought, although I have damage redirection and no fear, this attack will surely deplete all of my bone warriors. Focusing spiritual energy into his palm, the young man immediately unleashed a skill. Soul Fire, the chance has come, everyone attack. The bone mages outside also continuously cast skills towards the boss. After landing from its Furious Leap skill, the boss went berserk, continuously slashing and killing. The bone warriors continuously unleashed their Furious Blow skill, but a notification appeared. The bone warriors have been destroyed. Lin Moyu continued to use Soul Fire. Soul Fire cannot be stopped. This time, if my mages don't also reach the silver tier, I probably can't defeat it alone. 20 minutes later, the bone mages continuously unleashed their skills: Explosive Fire Magic, Violent Gale, 5 Thunder's Peak Strike, Frigid Blizzard. It seems to be enough. Boom, boom, boom. Smoke and flames obscured everything. Only one of the boss's hands could be seen reaching out, while young Lin Moyu, hands in his pockets, calmly said, "Tyrant, I accept you." Notification appeared. Defeated Lion Tribe Tyrant. Experience plus 2 million. Obtained Golden Weapon. Tyrant's battle axe. Obtained golden weapon, Tyrant's trident. Obtained golden weapon, Tyrant's scepter. Obtained Tyrant's heart. Next drop time, 1 year. Special Tyrant's heart, necessary material to craft Tyrant's necklace. After defeating the boss, young Lin Moy curiously wondered, I wonder if I've reached level 21 yet. Fighting the Tyrant boss, I forgot I was only level 20. The young man quickly checked the system. The young man's information panel quickly appeared. Name, Lin Moy, level 21, strength 330 plus 30. Constitution 330 plus 30. Agility 330 plus 30. Spirit 1500 plus 200. Skill, Summon Bone Mage, has been upgraded to level 21. The young man was quite surprised and very curious when he looked at his information panel. He wondered if the Summon Bone Mage skill also leveled up, or if it automatically leveled up with his overall level once enough skills were learned. If so, he had to quickly learn the remaining skills to their highest levels, otherwise, the higher his level, the harder it would be to practice. More difficult, thinking about skill training, the young man's mind raced. It seemed he would have to return to this Tyrant Desert dungeon and rely on desert fruits to train his skills. At the same time, in the hall of the Sacred Palace dungeon, someone shouted, 6 chimes, 6 chimes. How long has it been since I last heard 6 chimes? Just now, in the grand hall, 6 loud chimes echoed, and the crowd buzzed with discussion. 6 chimes mean a new record has just been set in a large dungeon. Who is it? Which high-strength team set a new record? A guy with a split haircut named Bai Li Shun, the grandson of the principal of Bai Li Academy, immediately said, it seems this record belongs to Bai Li Academy. Another person said, I remember great hero Lin Moy also entered, or perhaps this record is his. The guy with the split haircut, Bai Li Shun, heard that and asked, Lin Moy, who's that? Which academy is he from? He openly showed a look of disdain. How dare he compete for a record with our Bai Li Academy? A red-haired guy leaned close to the ear of the Bai Li guy and whispered, Sir, Lin Moy is. After that, he spoke something in an unintelligible dialect. Bai Li Shun burst out laughing after hearing the red-haired guy. You said he entered alone. You're killing with laughter. Do you want to make me die laughing? That's a 40-person dungeon, you know. Entering a large dungeon alone, he really doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. He's probably just some clueless nobody. Several of Lin Moyu's fanboys retorted, what did you say? Can't he enter a large dungeon alone? Lin Moy is the great hero who consecutively set to dungeon records. Bai Li Shun curled his lips. What's there to be proud of about low-level dungeon records? He's probably only in his 20s at most right now. Large dungeons are not easy to conquer. This time's record is definitely ours. Bai Li Academy's, guaranteed, no doubt about it. Suddenly, a golden announcement board appeared. The Tyrant's heart has dropped. Cooldown time, 360 for days, 23 hours. The crowd was once again amazed. Murmurs spread while everyone's mouths were agape. The Tyrant's heart really dropped. It's said that Tyrant has extremely strong combat power, and if you don't defeat it within an hour, the Tyrant's heart won't drop. Although I'm also a huge fan of Grand Hero Lin Moy, this time it's probably truly a record for Bai Li Academy. Bai Li Shun laughed heartily upon hearing what everyone said, extremely pleased. Not only did he set a new record, but he also obtained the Tyrant's heart. From now on, our Bai Li Academy will also possess the boss's accessory. Another golden announcement board appeared. The record for the Tyrant Desert Grand Dungeon has been broken by a completely new name, Lin Moy, level 21, 14 hours 11 minutes 43 seconds. The crowd was astonished, especially Bai Li Shun, whose eyes almost popped out. His face was like stone, his whole body covered in cold sweat, his mouth agape, but still mumbling 3 words. Lin Moyu's teleportation array appeared, and the crowd shouted, the grand hero is out. So amazing, I can't believe it's really him. He broke the record alone, even faster than Bai Li Academy's team. Bai Li Shun walked up to Lin Moy, gritting his teeth and asking, are you Lin Moy? The young man, just out of the dungeon, didn't understand anything. The young man secretly thought to himself, I've obtained the tyrant's heart. I need to quickly find Bai Chen to submit the quest. Immediately after, the young man Lin Moyu coldly replied, Sorry, I have something to do. Please make way. BAI Academy lost a lot of face this time. This news will definitely spread to all academies tomorrow who told them to be so arrogant and boastful. Now it's good. They've been crushed by Grand Hero Lin. At the Sacred Dungeon Hall, many people had gathered at this time, and murmurs continuously erupted. Did you notice? Grand Hero Lin Moyu is only level 21, meaning he entered the 40-person dungeon at level 20. Can a human really solo a grand dungeon at level 20? Could he not be human? What nonsense are you talking about? Don't say anything bad that affects our grand hero. Truly terrifying. This is the terrifying power of a necromancer. Scene shifts to Bai Yuan's office. Old Bao is using the signal device on his wrist to receive Lin Moyu's call. He immediately asked, Lin Moyu, is something wrong? Or perhaps you couldn't find a team for the dungeon? From the other side, Lin Moyu was speaking loudly. Lord Bai Chen, I've obtained the tyrant's heart. It seems sharks are biting the optical cables this season, so the signal is very unstable. Bai Yuan couldn't hear Lin Moyu's last sentence. He continued, It's fine if you can't find a team. I'll introduce some teammates to you. Lin Moyu repeated his sentence. Lord Bai Chen, I've obtained the tyrant's heart. Old Bao was startled this time. Wait, Moyu, what did you just say? Lin Moyu repeated for the third time, I've obtained the tyrant's heart. Old Bao froze for 3 seconds. This kid just got the quest recently, and now he's already obtained the tyrant's heart. Immediately after, Bai Yuan asked, Where are you? Lin Moyu replied, I'm at the dormitory gate. After the call ended, the moon was already high in the sky. A message arrived. The young Lin Moyu wondered. New message. Let's see what it is. He quickly tapped to view it. Breaking the Tyrant Desert Grand Dungeon record. Received 5,000 bonus points and 30 contribution points. Only obtainable once. The reward is decent. Too bad it's only once. Suddenly, the young man was teleported in astonishment. Here he was, bewildered, looking around after being taken to another place. Bai Chen and Mr. Meng, the young man quickly bowed in. Lin Moyu respectfully greeted Mr. Meng. The old man then told him to sit down. Bai Yuan continued, No need to be polite. Mr. Meng is very easygoing. This old man is Meng Anwan, a god-level formation master. After sitting down at the table, Bai Yuan told Moyu, Take out the tyrant's heart. Yes, a heart with a golden aura. Old Meng saw it and exclaimed, It truly is the tyrant's heart. Bai Yuan, with a gaze of suspicion and curiosity, immediately asked, Did you go alone this time too? The young Lin Moyu immediately replied, Yes, just me. How was your performance? Just over 14 hours. The two old men looked at each other, bewildered and finding it hard to believe. Old Meng said to Bai Yuan, Old Bai, you must fulfill your promise to others. I don't need to remind you. As soon as he finished speaking, Bai Yuan threw an item to Lin Moyu. Here's your cooldown charm. The young man held the cooldown charm in his hand, secretly thinking. A cooldown charm, with it, my leveling speed can be faster. Bai Yuan continued to ask, Moyu, do you want to enter the Creation God Academy? Yes, but I'm quite short on contribution points. Setting 3 new records only gives 90 contribution points. Creation God Academy requires 1,000 contribution points. The young Lin Moyu asked Bai Chen, Can the cooldown charm be used in the elemental field battleground? Yes, it can. Why? Is there a problem with this task? No problem. Holding the cooldown charm in his hand, the young man immediately thought of the Bone Warrior and Bone Mage. It seems he can gain contribution points faster. All right, I'll take you back to rest first. After the opening ceremony, I'll take you to the elemental field. Thank you, Lord Bai Chen. Old Meng asked Bai Yuan, Is it okay for him to go to the elemental field so early? You've seen it. He can already solo a grand dungeon. At level 20, he's almost equivalent to some post-secondary professions. Going to the elemental field to train earlier suits him. But you didn't tell him that there are people from our human race on the elemental field battleground. After a long and tiring day, the young Lin Moy was in a warm bed, pondering as he lay there. After more than 10 hours of dungeon grinding, I won't meditate today. I'll rest well now, and tomorrow I'll go back to the Tyrant Desert to upgrade other skills. In the main hall of the sacred dungeon, the teleportation array brought the people from Bailey Academy back. "That guy is back," the people there shouted. The black-haired guy in the back spoke first. "Look, the people from Bailey Academy are back out." The purple-haired guy on the side added, "Look at their joyful expressions. Don't tell me they think they set a record." The other guy also joined the discussion. "There's entertainment to watch now," one guy from Bailey Academy jubilantly cheered. "This time, we've shortened the combat time in the Tyrant Desert Dungeon to 15 hours and 58 minutes, setting a new record." This guy is WEI, a member of Bailey Academy's team. He kept smiling and talking, while the rest of the crowd stared and pouted. Seeing everyone's attitude, he quickly realized something was wrong and exclaimed, "Wait, Captain, something's not right. Something's wrong here." Looking at the golden board again, he said, "We didn't get the tyrant's heart. Who cleared this?" The captain stared at the golden board, his eyes almost popping out. "Only one person, level 21, total time is 14 hours 11 minutes 43 seconds. The captain kept staring at the displayed golden record board, and after a long time of pondering, he finally realized. It was him, alone, level 21, 14 hours. It was like a lightning bolt struck Bailey Academy's entire team. The captain's mouth hung open as he yelled, "No way, impossible." Seeing this, the teammate next to him advised him, "After all, there are a lot of people here. You should save some face, Captain. Let's go back first." The Bailey Academy captain, unable to accept it, shouted loudly, "He's only 21 and he cleared it faster than our entire academy team." The people in the grand hall continued to murmur excitedly. "I can't believe Bailey Academy got slapped in the face twice in just one day. It's too funny, their faces are swollen from it. Grandmother Lin is truly amazing. Bailey Academy will surely become famous because of this." Hearing these somewhat embarrassing and humiliating words, the squad leader quickly ordered the whole team. "Let's go." On the second day, after a very good long sleep, the young man Lin Moy woke up. His spirit had recovered. The young man continued to go to the Great Hall of the Holy Dungeon to sweep the large desert Tyrant Dungeon. As he walked, the young man thought to himself, if he also found desert fruit this time, he would upgrade the slow curse and bone armor to max level. As soon as he arrived, the young man approached Lin Moy and asked, "Are you Lin Moy?" He pointed, "Bailey Sheng wants to see you. Come with me for a trip." The young man Lin Moy ignored the other person's words and continued to walk with his eyes closed. The other person saw this and became angry, yelling loudly, "Daring to ignore me? You've got guts. Do you know who Bailey Sheng is?" The young man Lin Moy heard this and immediately replied nonchalantly, "Don't know him. If he wants to see me, tell him to come himself. Why should I go to see him?" The young man looked at the dungeon information. Dungeon cooldown, 9 days left. Clearing cooldown requires 2,000 points. Entering dungeon requires 500 points. The young man racked his brain. Clearing the dungeon cooldown to play one more time would require 2,500 points. At this moment, the crowd in the Great Hall quickly recognized the young man Lin Moy. "Quick, look, that's Grandmother Lin. Oh my god, is Grandmother going to solo the Desert Tyrant again?" The first time he didn't fully understand the dungeon, so it took time. This time he's probably setting a new dungeon record. The blonde girl, the dungeon encyclopedia, also saw the young man. Knowing that Shu Han was acquainted with Lin Moy, some male students in the Great Hall saw Shu Han and immediately proposed, asking for help. "Miss Shu Han, our mission hasn't been completed. Could you please ask Grandmother Lin if he could lead us to clear the Desert Tyrant Dungeon?" Another person immediately added, "Yes, yes, yes, we can pay points." Shu Han hesitated a bit upon hearing this proposal. "You guys, that's right, the grandmother can solo, he can definitely lead us, we'll pay points." "Miss Shu Han, please help us. We don't need experience, we don't need equipment, we don't need materials, we don't need anything." Because those male students kept hinting for help, little by little, their persistence paid off. After a while, Shuhon reluctantly agreed. All right, I'll ask him. I'll ask Lin Moyu. The scene shifts to Bai Li Sheng's location. The other person, covered in sweat, returned to report to Bai Li Sheng that Lin Moyu refused to come and told you to come to him yourself. Bai Li Sheng clenched his fist in anger. This kid is arrogant. The other person added a sentence. That's right, very rude. Bai Li Sheng muttered, does he think he's so great just because he can solo the desert tyrant? It's just a low-level large dungeon. He completely misunderstands the changes in professions after the second turn. Even if he's strong now, once the second turn opens, he could become trash. Since he didn't give me face, then I'll ignore him for now. I'll teach him a lesson when I meet him outside. The scene shifts to the main hall. Shuhon ran up to Lin Moyu, smiling as she began to speak. It's like this, Lin Moyu. Everyone wants to complete the academy's mission. The male students immediately added, Grandmother, please lead us through the dungeon just once. I want to complete the mission. Grandmother Lin, save me, yes. Grandmother, please help us complete the mission. I can pay 1,000 points. The young man Lin Moyu was a bit surprised to hear this mission. The girl Shuhon immediately explained, it's the dungeon mission issued by the academy. Don't you know about it? Lin Moyu. The male student then said, we've been stuck on the Desert Tyrant mission for too long. If we don't complete it, we can't join the academy. We don't need experience, we don't need equipment, we don't need materials, we just need to complete the mission. Grandmother Lin, the young man Lin Moyu, immediately replied. Sorry, I'm a new student, just enrolled. I don't know about this. Those male students were struck by lightning. What? Grandmother Lin is really a new student. So that's it. No wonder Grandmaster's level isn't high. Grandmother, please lead us. We can pay points. I'll pay 1,000 points. I'll also pay 1,000 points. The young man broke out in a sweat because there were too many requests. The young man thought to himself that he didn't have many points left after buying weapons. One dungeon cooldown reset also costs 2,500 points. If 1,000 points per person, one desert dungeon run, 40 people could earn up to 39,000 points. I can lead you to complete the mission, as you said, 1,000 points per person. However, I have one condition, Grandmother. Please tell us, we just need to clear the mission, nothing else. Yes, yes, everyone will follow the grandmother. The young man seriously said, if desert fruit is found, you are not to contend with me for it. The male students immediately recognized that type of fruit and replied, is it the rare desert fruit in the desert tyrant? It's already very rare, we didn't even think about encountering it. That's right, grandmother, if we encounter it, we absolutely won't contend for it. With such a profitable offer, the young man quickly closed the deal. Then I can only lead 39 people at a time. Who wants to join first? Very quickly, many people started scrambling. Get out of the way, let me first, my mission has been stuck for a year. The girl Shuhon spoke up. Everyone quiet, everyone line up. Shuhon quickly pointed out the problem. Stop arguing, if you anger the grandmother, he won't lead us through the dungeon. And so, a long line of people was formed in order. As the young man Lin Moyu operated his bracelet to receive points, he told Shuhon, thank you, I've troubled you. Shuhon also quickly replied, no problem, it's nothing. The young man continued to look at the smiling Shuhon and asked, has your mission been completed? It's completed, you just take care of your own business, no need to worrying about me. Shuhon, if you have any missions in the future, just find me. All right, but you're not allowed to refuse then. Okay, I guarantee I won't refuse. The young man thought to himself, how can I refuse when a girl asks? Inside the dungeon, Lin Moyu shouted loudly, follow me, do not go ahead of me. Don't worry, grandmother, we will all obey. If you say go east, we will absolutely not go west. If you say jump, we will absolutely not lie down. Come out, bone warriors. The young man summoned many skeletal warriors and then gave an order. Go find the desert oasis for me. The male students were startled when they saw the bone warriors. Oh my God, those are Grandmother Lin's summons. No wonder he's called a necromancer. All of them are immortal summons, but the number is too high. It's terrifying, definitely a legendary profession. Very quickly, they reached the first stage, an elite desert demon tree super monster, level 25, strength 5000, agility 1000, spirit 2000, constitution 6000. In an instant, the elite super monster was diced by the bone warriors. The male students exclaimed, "What, an instant kill? Last time we fought this demon tree as a group for 2 minutes before we could take it down." Too terrifying, how high must Grandmother Lion's skeletal warrior's attributes be? The information panel appeared. Silver grade skeletal warrior, level 21, strength 4500, agility 4500, spirit 4500, constitution 4500, defeating the desert demon tree grants 7500 experience. The young man held his head upon seeing the notification. Indeed, leading 39 people gives too little experience. Fortunately, I earned back 39,000 points. I can just solo it a few more times later. Anyway, these days I'm focusing on upgrading skills. Seeing the bone warriors pulling a very large group of monsters in front of them, the male students started discussing excitedly, "Is Grandmother Lin pulling monsters? He's already pulled over 100 of them. That's a bone mage. Is he planning to use the bone mage's skills to attack?" Seeing the desert trees, the male students shouted loudly. "It seems like this is the first time I'm lucky enough to see it, but dessert fruit doesn't appear every time." The young man Lin Moyu saw that the dessert tree had no fruit and thought, "Since there's no dessert fruit this time, I'll clear the boss quickly and enter again." Since there was no desert fruit to restore spirit power for summoning and leveling up the bone mage's skills, Lin Moyu decided to use a big move. The male students shouted when they saw Lin Moyu activating a skill, "What's happening?" After Lin Moyu cast the skill, corpse explosion. Boom, boom, boom. There were continuous loud explosions, smoke and fire everywhere. The students exclaimed, "My experience is continuously increasing. How fast is Grandmother Lin killing monsters? This big explosion is Grandmother Lin's skill, oh my god. The power is too great." The young man Lin Moyu turned around and coldly said, "I've cleared almost all the monsters around me. You guys wait here for me, I'll clear out the monsters in the ant cave and then call you." "No problem, great hero, take your time, no rush." Everyone was buzzing. It had only been 3 hours since we entered. I was in a daze, like I was dreaming. If I hadn't witnessed this efficiency with my own eyes, I definitely wouldn't have believed it. 20 minutes later, some idle students discussed among themselves, and one of them suggested, "How about we go pull a monster and try fighting it? Great hero Lin fights so easily, so the monsters here probably aren't that hard." 2 others eagerly agreed, "How about we give it a try? We're all professional players, and our levels are even higher than Great Hero Lin's. We can't be so bad that we can't defeat any monsters, can we? Right, if we just sit and watch, there's no sense of participation." 2 minutes later, those 3 had provoked the monster's aggro. One of them frantically yelled, "I accidentally pulled 2, start fighting, healer, prepare to heal." Seeing the 3 guys having fun pulling monsters, the rest of the students also joined the commotion. Seeing the scorpion approaching, one of them exclaimed, "This giant scorpion must be young, don't panic." The students standing behind continued to provoke, and the scorpion charged quickly, ramming directly into one of them. Bang! Ooh, the guy was knocked flying. Why are they panicking? The attack power is too strong, heal quickly. Some were even more panicked, shouting in fear, "Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Run!" A girl in front spoke up. "Don't shout, we're fighting, noisy, what's wrong with you wimps?" The scorpion's information appeared, constitution 5890 to 6000. Seeing the terrifying stats, someone blew tit out. "What? Are you guys just tickling it?" The scorpion continued to charge and attack the students. The new players kept screaming, "It's too strong." The team behind them saw this and gritted their teeth, saying, "Make way for us, you guys retreat first." 5 minutes later, a notification appeared, defeated level 25 giant scorpion, gained 7500 experience. That team was exhausted, sitting on the ground, gasping for breath. The teams complained one after another, too hard, way too hard. Are the monsters here really this monstrously strong in this large-scale dungeon? Yet, great hero Lin always has to face these kinds of monsters. Too powerful, swallowing everything, truly too powerful. Elsewhere, Lin Moya also received the system notification, defeated level 25 giant scorpion, gained 7,500 experience. The young man realized the problem immediately when he saw a scorpion defeated without his intervention. They really couldn't stay still. I told them to wait patiently, but they just had to meddle. The scene shifts to another corner, where a guy was fighting diligently. Seeing the others sitting, he yelled, "Why are you guys just sitting there? There's still another one." "That's right, we initially pulled 2 monsters." Hearing that, the exhausted team quickly and anxiously stood up. One of them blurted out, "Damn it, what do we do now?" The guy next to him said, I'm out of strength. My limbs are numb, I can't lift them now." The girl then said, "Didn't you listen to Great Hero Lin earlier? You just had to be reckless, didn't you? Now look, this is what you get." While everyone was bickering and blinding each other, at that very moment, the scorpion rapidly charged towards the students standing under the desert trees. They were terrified because they had no strength left to fight. Fortunately, at this moment, one of Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors arrived. The young man commanded his pets with great ease and speed. Lin Moyu's skeleton warrior unleashed its frenzied attack skill, tearing the powerful scorpion apart. Seeing Lin Moyu's skeleton warrior swiftly move like a gust of wind, the scorpion was split in 2. The students gasped in awe at the instantaneous kill. I finally understand the terrifying power of Great Hero Lin's skeleton warrior, 1 critical hit. Too cool, too amazing, isn't it? A girl stared blankly, dazed. Lu Skyly, Great Hero Lin left a skeleton warrior to protect us. The remaining to discussed, but it's been over 10 minutes. Why hasn't the great hero killed any monsters yet? The guy next to him immediately guessed, "Do you even need to ask? He's definitely pulling monsters, I've seen it before." As soon as he finished speaking, hundreds of notifications appeared. Defeated level 26 ant soldier, gained 8,000 experience. Defeated level 26 ant soldier, gained 8,000 experience. The students were exhausted just counting the notifications. My experience is skyrocketing. Oh my god, this efficiency is too terrifying. This is no longer human. Great Hero Lin must be a damn immortal now. In another corner, a group of 3 discussed. 2 of them spoke first. It seems Great Hero Lin has reached the boss point. I heard the ant cave has an extremely powerful ant queen, very difficult to defeat. I've heard that too. They say if the damage isn't enough, the ant queen will curl up and heal herself, never dying. The other girl, who was already admiring and idolizing handsome Lin, interrupted. Are you guys still underestimating Great Hero Lin's power? I believe Great Hero Lin will win in the blink of an eye. Inside the ant cave, Lin Moya was facing the ant queen. The young man unleashed his corpse explosion skill to quickly finish it off. Boom, boom, boom. Outside, the students received a notification. Defeated level 28 ant queen, gained 20,000 experience. Everyone's jaws dropped. If you estimate the time, Great Hero Lin had only just reached the ant queen. He knocked it out as soon as he entered. The ant queen died that easily. Oh my god, that fast. Faster than a Hollywood blockbuster, too fast, too furious even. Just as everyone finished speaking, Lin Moya returned, hands in his pockets, walking coolly like a male god. The young man spoke, "Let's go, we're heading straight to the tyrant's castle. I need to finish quickly to reset the dungeon and find the desert fruit. Everyone, hurry up and get ready." The students, hearing about the next dungeon run, quickly replied, all right, everyone hurry up." They headed to the tyrant's castle. Seeing the monsters as numerous as ants, the students broke out in a cold sweat. Oh my god, so many monsters, this number can already be called an army. I can't imagine the scene. If Great Hero Lin continues to solo like this, he could estimate to go from level 20 to level 30 in half a day. Time is gold because he still needs to reset the dungeon to find dessert fruit to restore his mental strength and train skills for his skeleton mage pets. Lin Moyu advanced alone towards the tyrant's castle. Immediately after, the young man unleashed his corpse explosion skill. Boom, 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 loud explosions echoed, debris flew everywhere, and smoke billowed. The students' eyes widened and their mouths froze in disbelief at this sight. What? He can even attack the castle itself. When one's power is strong enough, dungeon mechanics can be bypassed. The students continued to exclaim. That's the lion tyrant. It's still alive and kicking. Is this a world-class boss? I'm still trembling given from this far away. It's true that seeing once is better than hearing 100 times. Too formidable. We should retreat a bit further? I wonder how long great hero Lin will take to defeat it. The young man approached the massive, towering lion tyrant. Then the young man casually uttered two sentences. We meet again, sorry, I'm in a hurry. And so, the young man unleashed a devastating skill on the boss. The students watching from behind continued to exclaim in awe. Why does it feel like a world-class boss is just a toy in front of great hero Lin? Great hero Lin fights so easily, I feel like I could go and land a few hits too. Then go ahead, I hope you don't get scared stiff. It was extremely fast. Notifications continued to appear almost immediately. Defeated level 1 lion tyrant, gained 50,000 experience. Like a joke, I humbly bow down to him, he successfully killed the boss just like that. One of them cried openly from sheer joy and excitement. Wow, my quest is finally complete. Lin Moyu hastily teleported. The students cheered joyfully. Thank you, great hero Lin. Great hero Lin is truly amazing. My quest that's been stuck for 2 years is finally complete. After returning, Lin Moyu quickly thanked the courier girl. Thank you for arranging the next round. A guy in the main hall saw Lin Moyu and immediately sent a message to Bai Li Sheng. Young master, that guy is out. Bai Li Sheng ordered the messenger, go into the dungeon with him and see how he solos. Seeing the extremely long queue, Lin Moyu wondered, why are there still so many people? The courier girl explained, they've been stuck on this quest for a very long time. They heard that you, Lin Moyu, are leading dungeon runs, so everyone rushed here. Lin Moyu asked, everyone understands the rules, right? Fully understood, great hero, don't worry, we don't need anything. A guy standing in the back, whose turn hadn't come yet, complained, it's really hard to get into this team. Entering the dungeon, Lin Moyu thought to himself, I hope I find the desert fruit this time. Fast forward to the desert trees, the young man kept looking up at the treetops, finding a CLU stir of 5 fruits. The young man rejoiced inwardly, finally, he could upgrade his remaining skills. There's still about a day and a half until the opening ceremony, he needs to farm a few more times. The students saw Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors devouring the scorpion papaya salad and screamed with joy. Oh my god, it's so satisfying to just lie around here and level up. Watching action in the game is truly satisfying. Spending these 1,000 points was truly worth it, such a bargain. There's even a way to do it like this. Unbelievable, unbelievable, is he about to clear the stage? He's already reached the Lion Clan Stormlord boss so quickly. It's truly surreal, this surreal life takes me into a dream. The truth is sometimes too surprising. I don't know how long it will take this time, oh my god, it's only been 7 hours, it turns out the great hero's record is still not the limit. Bai Li Sheng's subordinate was sweating profusely, thinking to himself, too terrifying, I must report to young master quickly. Meanwhile, the 2 guys next to him were overjoyed as if their mother had given them cake. My mission is finally complete, great hero Lin is amazing, good job, great hero Lin. After coming out, that guy immediately found Bai Li Sheng and whispered into his ear. Young master Lin Moyu, the situation is like this. ABCXYZ, that's how it is, Bai Li Sheng nodded. It turns out he's utilizing the wide area destructive power of the corpse explosion skill on corpses, plus a legion of super strong skeleton warriors. That means as long as his summoning spell is restricted, and there are no corpses to gather, Lin Moyu is nothing but trash. Every profession has its weaknesses, and it seems Lin Mhu's weakness lies here. Then Bai Li Shun told his subordinate, "Go call Ling Zhen of Dragon's Lair Academy. Tell him I need to see him." He thought to himself, "You stole the boss's accessories from Baoli Academy and made me lose face. I will definitely make you pay." A moment later, Ling Zhen arrived at Bai Li Sheng's place. The scene shifts to the co-ed dormitory of Zia Jing Academy. "This girl is Zia Xue," she thought to herself. "I must save my points. There are so many good items in Zia Jing Academy, but unfortunately, they all require points. I can't afford them. I'm so jealous of that foolish young man. He has over 30,000 points. I don't know how many points the national top scholar gets, but it must be a lot." According to Principal Lu, Lin Mhu arrived at the academy a few days ago. "I wonder how he's been doing these past few days, but with his abilities, he's sure to integrate very well." The scene shifts to the second day. Bai Yuan, Old Meng, and Old Ning were sitting and drinking. The three old men were gossiping about everything under the sun when suddenly Old Ning exclaimed, "That kid you have high hopes for is causing a bit of a ruckus." Bai Yuan heard this and immediately asked, "What's wrong?" "Lin Mhu has a calm personality. How could he cause trouble?" The old man sitting next to Bai Yuan is Ning Tyran, Ning Yi's grandfather and the principal of Zia Jing Academy. "That kid Lin Mhu is in the main hall of the sacred dungeon, charging fees to guide people through the desert tyrant dungeon." Hearing Old Ning say that, Bai Yuan was a bit surprised. Charging fees to guide people through dungeons, isn't that normal? It's always existed. What's new, old man? Old Ning continued, but he single-handedly led 39 people through the dungeon. All the students who were stuck on the Desert Tyrant dungeon quest in recent years have now completed it. Bai Yuan burst out laughing. "This kid is quite good, leading 39 people by himself. He must have earned a lot. Coming up with this idea is quite brilliant." Bai Yuan also added, "This fee cannot be cheap. And for those stuck students, this quest would absolutely not be cheap." Hearing Bai Yuan joking, the old man Ning Tyran clenched his fist and said sternly, "Old Bai, don't you know the Academy's purpose in setting this task? This difficult task was originally meant to filter out talented individuals through the large dungeon. Being stuck on the dungeon quest was their own fault, but Lin Mhu went and did that. He has pulled all the students through the dungeon quest already." Old Bao raised his glass, took a sip of Nihan wine, and continued, "Of course I know, but what does it matter? The tasks and rules are set by the Academy. Lin Mhu hasn't violated any of the Academy's rules." Bai Yuan glanced at Old Ning. "Honestly, I've been dissatisfied with these tasks for a long time. Over the years, so many good talents have been hindered because of poor communication and inability to find a team. I think the kid did a good job." Having listened for quite a while, Old Meng also took a sip of Nihan wine before joining the debate. "The Academy's system is too outdated. The regulations from hundreds of years ago are truly due for reform." Hearing this, Old Ning said irritably, "Are you two buddies who share a pair of pants? Why are your opinions so similar?" Bai Yuan burst out laughing, then coldly said, "Old Ning, you're old, but your temper is still like this. Let me tell you, if you dare touch Lin Mhu, I'll immediately demolish the sacred dungeon." Old Ning stomped off in a fit of anger. Old Meng then said, "Old man, Ning Tyran's temper is hard to change." Bai Yuan stroked his beard and nodded in agreement. "Rivers and mountains may change, but one's nature is hard to alter. In this whole world, there's only one person who can make old man Ning Tyran yield." The scene shifts to the desert oasis. In the large desert tyrant dungeon, the system information panel appeared. The skill bone armor has reached level 21, summons bones to form armor, providing 2,100 physical defense points, lasting 5 minutes, can be used on others. The young man Lin Mhu looked at the information panel and thought, "Great, bone armor has finally leveled up. With the enhancement talent, it can provide me with 21,000 defense points. Now I might be able to block the tyrant's attacks." Another information panel appeared, slowing curse, level 21, within a 105 meters radius, slows enemies, reducing speed by 105%, lasting 1 minute. Slowing curse has also leveled up, making the speed reduction effect stronger. It's a pity that the corpse explosion skill requires corpses to upgrade. Otherwise, I could have used this opportunity to level corpse explosion to max level. The scene shifts to another place. Two girls are happily chatting and laughing. There was only 1 hour left until the opening ceremony. Because I had few points, I chose a double dormitory. I didn't expect my roommate to be you. I also didn't expect the girl in the orange shirt to be Xiaozu. Xiaozu continued, I don't have many points, but regarding future food expenses, this girl will take care of it herself. The girl next to her saw a male student carrying a sword and immediately wondered, Xiaozu, that's Feng Zhu seeing him. The girls were completely smitten, their hearts racing. Oh, he's so handsome, a swordsman profession, so handsome, I've fallen in love. Feng Zhu turned his head, saw Xiaozu and her friend, and approached them. Hello, everyone, hello. Xiaozu smiled brightly and said, Feng Xiu, it seems you're very popular. Speaking of which, have you guys met Lin Moyu? Inside the dungeon, Lin Moyu's information panel was displayed by the system. Name, Lin Moyu, level, 22, strength, 360 plus 30, constitution, 360 plus 30, agility, 360 plus 30, spirit, 1700 plus 200. Equipment, Death Scythe, level 1. Active skills, Soul Flying level 22, Summon Skeleton Warrior level 22, Summon Skeleton Mage level 22, Corpse Explosion level 3, Slowing Curse level 22, Bone Armor level 22. Finally reached level 22, at this moment, the young man realized something. Sure enough, once skills reach the same level as the character, they automatically level up with the character. The teleportation gate was taking Lin Moyu out. After guiding many dungeon runs, his points had reached over 350,000, but it was still far from enough. An intermediate skill scroll costs 80,000 points. Currently, I can only buy a maximum of 4. To comprehend an intermediate skill, the scrolls are definitely not enough. I still need to find a way to earn more points. But now, let's go to the opening ceremony first. In the academy courtyard, many students had gathered, and the sounds of people were bustling and lively. Xiaozu looked at her watch and wondered, there's less than 10 minutes until the opening ceremony starts. Why isn't he here yet? Suddenly, Feng Zhu said, he's here. From a distance, a cool-looking Lin Moyu walked over, his eyes gleaming with a bluey light, and a powerful aura emanating from his entire body. Seeing Lin Moyu, people began to buzz and murmur, he's stronger, he seems to have become much more formidable. He still has a combat aura about him, he must have just come from inside the dungeon. That's the national top scholar. Lin Moyu, right, he looks a bit different. I'm a little scared looking at him. Xiaozu walked up to Lin Moyu and initiated the conversation. Lin, we're here, the young man quickly replied. You all came too, Lin Moyu. What nonsense are you talking about? If we didn't come, does that mean we wouldn't be accepted? The short-haired girl immediately asked. Lin Moyu, what level are you now? The young man replied very briefly. Everyone was startled and found it incredibly hard to believe. We haven't seen each other in a few days. How did you level up so fast? The young man thought to himself, if I hadn't been guiding people to earn points, which slowed down my leveling, I would have already reached level 20 for by now. Feng Zhu immediately said, I know there's a sacred temple instance dungeon in the academy where you can use points to clear skill cooldowns. You're the national top scorer, so you have a lot of points and can spend them freely. Unlike us, we have to save our points carefully. Xiaozu completely agreed, points are really hard to earn. At this point, the young man thought to himself, points aren't actually that hard to earn. The young man kept recalling 39,000 points added each time he led someone into an instance dungeon, and he continuously led people. So the points kept accumulating. Just then, a loud bell rang out. Welcome, students, to Zia Jing Academy. You must all be geniuses from your high schools, but that is the past. Now, all of you have only one new identity, freshmen of Zia Jing Academy. Within the academy, students are divided into ordinary students, academy students, and elite students from top academies. These three tiers enjoy different resources and treatment. Therefore, students strive to reach the pinnacle. Our academy's opening ceremony has a traditional program, a highly anticipated competition between new and old students. Old students can issue a challenge to new students. Old students must pay corresponding points. You can refuse, but if you win, the points paid by the old student will belong to you. Of course, regardless of victory or defeat, new students you will not have to pay anything. This is also a good opportunity for you to earn points when you don't have many. Capable freshmen, don't miss this opportunity. Old BAO was extremely annoyed by these words. It's suppressing the freshmen again, just to make them know their place, so outdated, it's really boring. Hearing that, Old Ning immediately said, these freshmen are all provincial top scorers, considering themselves geniuses. Every single one of them is very arrogant. We have to let these freshmen know their place, otherwise they'll think they're the best. Old Bai wondered, I wonder if anyone will challenge Lin Moyu. The old man next to him immediately said, no one is that foolish. The new students discussed excitedly, no loss if we lose, and a reward if we win. Is there really such a good thing? But our level isn't as high as the old students, and our skills aren't as good. How can we win? Hearing this, the students felt it was true. Afterwards, everyone became very worried. With such a level disparity, how can we play? A teacher then addressed the new students' exact concerns. Don't worry, the competition takes place on a professional arena. The magic array on the arena will negate level differences, adjusting according to the lower level participant. Skills above level 20 also cannot be used. The magic array will protect you from life-threatening dangers. There are also God-tier healing mages in the academy to ensure your safety, so feel free to fight to the death. This teacher is truly the most dedicated on earth, telling students to fight to the death right on opening day. At this moment, a veteran archer student came forward to challenge a new archer student. I challenge you, the new male student also replied very coldly. I accept your challenge. The students outside discussed, I know that freshman. He's the provincial top scorer. Oh my god, is the opening already this intense? Suddenly, a loud voice rang out from Lin Moyu's spot. Lin Moyu, I challenge you. It was Ling Zhen's voice, he challenged. I know you're the national top scorer this term, so do you dare to fight? Aren't you scared? Don't tell me the top scorer is afraid to fight. That would be so embarrassing. Seeing Ling Zhen, Lin Moyu was already annoyed. This annoying brat never gives up. Too bad we're in the academy. Lin Moyu immediately asked Ling Zhen, how many points will you pay? Ling Zhen immediately said with a disdainful look, 5,000 points. The young man Lin Moyu replied coldly. 5,000 is too little. Ling Zhen was startled. You're saying 5,000 points is too little? So how many points do you need to accept the challenge? The young man Lin Moyu gestured with one hand, accompanied by a brief number, 100,000. The students were dumbfounded when they heard Lin Moyu. What, 100,000? One person immediately said, I only have 5,000 points. The person next to him added, I only have 7,000 points. Lin Moyu remained cold with the figure he put forward, confidently stating 100,000. The other male students were utterly confused. How could a male student, a freshman, have such a sum as 100,000? Did the young man turn on a point hack? Ling Zhen thought Lin Moyu was buffing and sneered, then said, Are you kidding? Do you even know what 100,000 points means? You don't have 100,000 points. You're not even worth that much. Lin Moyu, cutting short the bluster, retorted, This isn't a place for you to flap your gums. How could a bumpkin like you get 100,000 points? The young man Lin Moyu's eyes were sharp and cold, his expression utterly chilling as he continued to raise the stakes. If you don't believe me, how about this? Let's make a bet. I'll stake all my current points as the bet. If I win, you pay me all the points you have. If I lose, my points will belong to you. After that, the young man Lin Moyu continued to provoke him. Do you dare, Senior Ling Zhen? Hearing this, Ling Zhen broke out in a cold sweat. Lin Moyu continued to ask, "Don't you dare. Why are you hesitating?" Xie Xue thought to herself, Lin the Idiot even spoke such a long passage. It seems there's definitely a deep grudge between Lin the Idiot and Senior Ling Zhen. Knowing Lin Moyu was the national top scorer and thus had some points, Ling Zhen gritted his teeth and thought, why is he so confident? Does he want to give away points for free? Or is there something mysterious behind this? But if I don't agree, I'll lose all my face. Despite his worrying, Ling Zhen had to bite the bullet and make a decision. He gritted his teeth and said, "What's there to be afraid of? I agree, How many points can a freshman possibly have? Besides, I have my trump card, so why should I be afraid of this little brat?" Witnessing this scene, Bai Chen Baiyuan immediately said, "This fool will die quickly on the battlefield." That kid Lin Moyu led a group of students to clear big instance dungeons many times, earning at least over 300,000 points. Is this the path to glory or ruin? The arena information was quickly updated as both stepped onto the platform. Ling Zhen, Biali Academy, level 21, Mage, challenges Lin Moyu, national top scorer, level 22, Necromancer. The students below saw Lin Moyu and immediately recognized him as Great Hero Lin, the one who set a new record in the Sacred Temple Instance Dungeon. He's even a freshman. I just got him to lead me through the Desert Tyrant Dungeon. Great Hero Lin earns nearly 40,000 points per dungeon run. He definitely has a lot of points if he wins. Oh my, this is going to be fun to watch. Ling Zhen looked at Lin Moyu with contempt. "You piece of trash national top scorer," he scoffed, "in front of me. You're just a piece of shit. Today, I'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget." The young man Lin Moyu stepped onto the arena with his hands still in his pockets, striking a cool pose. Looking at Ling Zhen, Lin Moyu said, "Your level is lower than mine." Ling Zhen arrogantly replied, "I've had outstanding abilities since childhood and received early training when I entered the academy. A genius like me is not someone cheap trash like you can compare to." Lin Moyu still kindly reminded Ling Zhen, "Your level is lower than mine." Both furious and embarrassed by the level difference, Ling Zhen roared like a madman. "No matter how strong your profession is, it's just Lucy K. On the battlefield, fighting spirit is more important. No matter what anyone says, I'm just going to keep repeating one word, low." The young man Lin Moyu kept emphasizing the word low and repeated the sentence. "Your level is lower than mine," but at this moment, Lin Moyu's expression was utterly cold. Ling Zhen heard the same sentence over and his blood boiled with rage. At this point, he had more reckless blood than brain blood. "Damn it, didn't your family teach you how to talk? Why do you keep repeating the same sentence?" Ling Zhen then saw Lin Moyu's terrifying gaze, as if he wanted to finish him off. He was utterly terrified, remembering that look was exactly like the last time in the Sacred Temple Instance Dungeon. He really wanted to kill him. After that, he calmed down a bit and said, "You're just someone who relies on summoning spells and corpse explosion skills. Without a corpse, you can't use corpse explosion skills. And once you can't summon, what's the difference between you and trash? You'll just be a useless good-for-nothing, nothing more." The young man Lin Moyu didn't reply, but raised his hand to channel spiritual energy. Immediately, a silver-grade skeleton warrior was summoned. The young man uttered a confident, undeniable statement. "Ling Zhen, if you weren't in the academy, you'd be dead." The skeleton warrior charged, striking down with a single blade. Ling Zhen seemed a bit calmer, then pulled out a purple stone with an extremely confident look. Ling Zhen crushed the purple stone, and it immediately took effect. Lin Moyu's skeleton warrior was gradually vanishing. Lin Moyu felt that he couldn't continue summoning. It seemed his skill had been sealed, and he couldn't summon skeleton warriors anymore. Ling Zhen laughed triumphantly, his face cunning. "See, this is a summoning talisman used to deal with summoners. Your summoning skill is useless now, and there are no corpses here, so you're nothing." Immediately, Ling Zhen raised his mage staff high. "Be afraid," the blazing fire rain skill was unleashed. "Even if I can't kill you today, I can make you feel the pain of burning flames." Ling Zhen looked at Lin Moyu, thinking to himself, acting almighty. Lin Mo, let's see how long you can resist. The old men discussed animatedly. Elder Ning spoke first. Lingjun is truly unkind, using a summoning talisman. That's specifically for dealing with summoners. Elder Meng chimed in. The summoning talisman is a mid-level item, not something he should possess. It seems someone behind him wants to deal with Lin Mo. Let's see, he'll pay for this. Lingjun's voice roared. Fool, then his fire rain arrived, and Lin Mo used his bone armor skill to resist. Lin Mo, Lu Skyler, you've surpassed level 20. Otherwise I couldn't use a level 20 skill. Lin Mo was in the middle of the sea of fire when Lingjun smugly said, my fire rain skill is strong, right? How does it feel to be burned by flames? In a little while, you'll be roasted black. No one can predict the future. Surprisingly, the flames did nothing to Lin Mo. After a while, Lin Mo still stood unfazed in the sea of fire created by Lingjun. Lingjun saw this scene and was incredibly surprised and confused. How can this be? This is impossible. How can my skill cause him no damage? Lingjun stood outside and shouted, impossible, die. He continued to unleash fire rain towards Lin Mo. The young man still simply resisted with his powerful bone armor skill. Rumble, 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 the battle grew fiercer, and both sides' skills had reached their peak. Lin Mo, with cold eyes, said, had enough, your skill is truly weak, it's useless. As soon as he finished speaking, the young man raised his hand and used the soul flying skill. Lingjun immediately screamed tragically, oh, it hurts so much, it's killing me. Immediately after, there was a shocking thud that resonated through the space, and he vomited a large mouthful of fresh blood. Lingjun's face was completely distorted and terrifying. The female healer immediately rushed to treat him. The female healer thought to herself, if there wasn't a magic circle protecting the arena, he wouldn't even have lasted until I arrived. The male students below had their eyes wide and mouths agape. It's over, there's no entertainment value at all. I only saw that old student instantly defeated. Too fast, that mage's skill caused no damage to Lin Mo at all. Lin Mo walked closer to Lingjun, who was being treated. He cried out in panic, no, don't come closer. Lin Mo coldly uttered 3 words, you lost. Lingjun struggled, I'll pay you the points. He thought to himself, as long as I keep my life, reward points aren't important anymore. If you keep the Green Mountains, you'll never lack firewood. A gentleman's revenge is never too late, even after 10 years. Lin Moyu, just you wait, one day I'll repay you in full. The arena host raised his hand and announced, Lin Mo wins this match. According to the agreement, Lingjun needs to pay Lin Mo 358,000 points. Lingjun was thunderstruck. What? How much? What do you mean? Over 350,000 points. After hearing the astronomical figure of 350,000 points, even though his body was covered in blood, Lingjun ignored his injuries and screamed, this can't be, it's impossible. He only just came to the academy a few days ago, how can he have so many points? There must be some mistake, he most likely used a hack. It has to be, otherwise he couldn't have that many points, not even an old student like me has that much. The arena host, hearing Lingjun's weeping and nonsensical rant, was speechless and froze. After a moment, the arena host's face darkened as he sternly questioned Lingjun. Lingjun, what do you mean? Are you implying that I'm lying? Or are you suggesting that Lin Moyu and I are cheating you? Lingjun hastily bowed his head, his face covered in sweat. No, that's not what I meant. The host urged, if you play, you have to accept the consequences. If you lose, pay up, don't whine anymore. Lingjun, pay the points now, Lingjun stammered, not knowing what to do. I don't have that many points. Seeing that Lingjun wouldn't transfer the points automatically, the arena host had to force it. In total, you have 128,000 points. Those points will be transferred to Lin Mo first. As for the remaining 230,000 points, even if you borrow or buy something, you must pay it all back within half a year. If you don't pay enough points, you will be expelled from the academy. I know your family situation. The academy will personally come to your house to collect the debt from your family. Immediately, Lin Moyo received 128,000 points. The young man, hands in his pockets, struck a cool pose and walked past Lingjun, whose face was like stone. Lin Moyo thought to himself, we crossed paths, and I taught him a lesson for his arrogance. Xia Zhu was incredibly surprised by Lin Moyo's strength. Her eyes wide, she wondered, how can you be so strong? Can you take me to gain points later? Quickly and decisively, the young man replied, sure. At the same time, a message arrived from Bai Chen Bai Yuan. Lin Moyo quickly read the message from his wristband. Bai Chen said to get ready, departing in an hour, the young man thought. Bai Chen said he would take me to the primal battlefield after the opening ceremony. So fast, thinking this, Lin Moyo quickly departed. Xia Zhu and the two other male students discussed primal battlefield. He said Bai Chen would take him to the primal battlefield. Is he really not resting at all? I heard that's a real battlefield, the front line of humanity. Humans and the abyss have fought there for thousands of years. That place is very dangerous, but there are also many challenges and opportunities. At the same time, the young man arrived at the equipment shop. The young man pulled out a pile of gold equipment to sell. The gold equipment sold for over 2 million gold coins. Currently, I have 140 skeleton warriors, 70 skeleton mages, and other equipment is no longer useful. He quickly checked his attribute information. The system immediately responded to Lin Moyo. Name, Lin Moyo. Level 22 Strength, 360. Constitution, 360. Agility, 360. Spirit, 1700. Equipment, Reaper's Scythe Level 1. Summoning Space, Skeleton Warriors, 140 skeleton mages, 70. As soon as he arrived at the meeting place with Bai Chen Bai Yuan, he saw Elder Meng performing a spell. Bai Chen said, let's go, Elder Meng will take us to the primal battlefield. Seeing Lin Moyo staring at the divine pagoda, Bai Chen spoke up, no rush, I know you have to tower climbs, but wait until you return after the second climb, that way there will be more benefits. The teleportation array was immediately activated. Bai Chen Bai Yuan said loudly, let's go. The scene shifted to the primal battlefield very quickly. Both were transported there by the teleportation array. Lin Moyo looked at the scene before him with great curiosity. This is the primal battlefield. Lin Moyo quickly sensed a familiar, even stronger aura. As they walked, Bai Yuan explained to Lin Moyo, up in the sky are the twin demon eyes, used to monitor the abyss and prevent surprise attacks. On Bai Yuan's chest was an emblem with 5 stars and the shape of a sword. When Bai Yuan walked past, the guards immediately stood at attention. Lin Moyu quickly realized this was Bai Chen's influence. Bai Yuan quickly guessed Lin Moyu's thoughts. You brat, I know what you're thinking. Bai Yuan pointed to the emblem on his chest. They don't recognize the person, but this. I'll make one for you later. Bai Yuan led Lin Moyu to the military identification badge processing office. Bai Yuan immediately told a soldier engrossed in his computer, quickly make a military identification badge for this young man next to me. The soldier, without looking up, shouted, who's not opening their eyes? You're bothering me while I'm working. Suddenly, a 5-star badge and a sword caught his eye. He was extremely startled and jumped. General, then the soldier timidly said, okay, I'll do it right away. Bai Yuan urged, hurry up, I'm in a rush. While working, the soldier secretly thought, isn't that General Bai Chen, the 5-star general? Who is this young man? General Bai Chen himself brought him here to apply for a military identification badge. Lin Moyu held the badge in his hand, and Bai Yuan said, this is your military identification badge. Wear it with you, don't put it in your inventory. Wear the badge, and when you eliminate abyss monsters in the original battlefield, your merits will be automatically recorded. General Bai Chen continued to explain how to identify the badge's rank. White is the lowest rank soldier, followed by black for trooper, silver for officer, gold for commander, and purple for general. The stars on it represent accumulated merits. At that level, the more stars, the greater the merits. It uses a 10-star promotion system. Exceeding 10 stars will result in a promotion. Like me, a 5-star general, There are no more than 10 5-star generals in the entire Divine Descendant Empire. As young Lin Moyu was putting on the badge on his chest, General Bai Chen said, "Follow me to another place." The scene shifted to the heroic spirit temple, which was extremely solemn inside. Bai Yuan then explained that this is where the ancestors of the divine descendants from various dynasties are worshipped. Known as the Heroic Spirit Temple or Hero Hall, they sacrificed themselves on the battlefield and were heroes throughout their lives, even after death. They did not return to their homeland but remained in spirit to protect the divine descendants. Bai Yuan immediately clasped his hands and bowed his head in prayer. Divine Descendant Bai Yuan humbly prays to the imperial ancestors to bless the descendants. The Demon Extermination Tower, one of the 3 great divine towers of the divine descendants. The Demon Extermination Tower has recorded your soul imprint, so even if you die in battle on the original battlefield, we still have a way to revive you, considering it as leaving you a ray of hope for life. Hearing the words revive, Lin Moyu wondered. Reviving him cost General Bai Chen a star of merit to leave him a ray of hope for life. This is the meaning of blessing the descendants. Young Lin Moyu thanked General Bai Chen. Old Bai patted the young man's shoulder and said, "What do men need thanks for? When you go to the battlefield, just kill a lot of monsters, that's enough." Next, I will officially tell you about the original battlefield. The war fortress of the Divine Descendant Empire is called the Eternal Great Wall. There are a total of 9 fortresses arranged in a line, more than 1,000 kilometers apart, forming the Eternal Great Wall. The fortress we are currently in is Fortress Number 1, which is also the front line. Unlike other countries that often require reinforcement, the Divine Descendants, ever since the Eternal Great Wall was built, have never been breached by abyss monsters. The original battlefield has many challenge entrances, but abyss monsters will prevent people from entering the challenges or ambush them right at the entrance. The battle at the challenge gate is the fiercest and most dangerous, so you must be careful. Therefore, you need to buy many teleportation stones to return to the fortress. I have told you everything that needs to be said. What happens next is up to you. Lin Moyu stepped in. The guards, seeing Lin Moyu, immediately wondered. Level 22, did this kid come with an elder? A kind guard reminded him, even the weakest monsters outside are level 30, and abyss monsters also appear. It's very dangerous. Young Lin Moyu quickly replied, "Thank you, I'm just going to take a look." After entering further, young Lin Moyu muttered, "The abyss aura is too strong, and visibility is also very bad." Suddenly, something happened. The young man was attacked. After realizing he was attacked, Lin Moyu immediately summoned his skeletal warriors. Before that, the skill bone armor, also known as skeletal burst armor, had been activated. Young Lin Moyu looked around but saw nothing. Lin Moyu wondered, is it an invisible monster? Even though he couldn't see the monster, a series of attacks continued to target the skeletal warriors. The monster's information was immediately updated by the system. Battlefield Ghost, level 30, strength 6000, stamina 5000, skill, physical damage immunity. With the system's assistance, the young man immediately understood the problem. It was a ghost monster. The skeletal warrior's attacks couldn't do anything to the ghost monster. Indeed, it's immune to physical attacks. Since it's physically immune, let's try using elemental magic damage. Young Lin Moyu immediately summoned his skeletal mages. As soon as they were summoned, the skeletal mages unleashed a series of ice, fire, wind, and lightning elemental skills into a specific area. A notification quickly appeared. Defeated Battlefield Ghost level 30, experience plus 300,000, received Soul Breath. Soul Breath contains the will of the deceased on the battlefield and can enhance weapons and equipment. Collecting the Soul Breath in his palm, Lin Moyu was extremely surprised. Can normal monsters in the original battlefield drop this? Advancing deeper into the original battlefield, Lin Moyu pondered as he walked, since there are monsters immune to physical damage, there will surely also be monsters immune to elemental magic damage, and perhaps even monsters immune to both physical and elemental magic damage. My skeletal warriors and mages could become useless. I need to be even more cautious. The skeletal warriors went ahead, clearing the path for Lin Moyu to go deeper into the original battlefield. We've been walking for 2 hours now, we must be nearing the dungeon entrance. Suddenly, hurried footsteps came running from the opposite direction. It was 3 soldiers. They rushed to Lin Moyu, frantically telling him to run, as there were abyss demons behind them. Young Lin Moyu listened with curiosity. Abyss demons. Immediately, a large pack of fierce beasts charged forward. The system quickly displayed the information. Abyssal Guard Dog, level 31, strength 5000, stamina 5000, skill, corpse devour. Seeing Lin Moyu approach the Abyssal Guard Dogs, the 3 soldiers told each other, they've changed targets, they're not chasing us anymore. That young man is definitely dead. Looking at the guard dog with its long, sharp teeth, the young man pondered, man-eating monsters. On the contrary, today, you will be eaten. Lin Moyu's eyes were sharp and cold. Holding the scythe of death in his hand, Lin Moyu summoned more skeletal warriors and skeletal mages. You all die. The skeletal warriors' attribute information appeared. Silver tier skeletal warrior, level 22, strength 5000, stamina 5000, agility 5000, skill, frenzy strike. The Abyssal Guard Dogs growled and charged forward, but before they could reach Lin Moyu, they were attacked by Lin Moyu's elemental mages. Some were frozen, others burned by fire. After that, the skeletal warriors with long swords in hand charged forward, slashing furiously. The corpses of the guard dogs piled up, and a notification appeared. Killed Abyssal Guard Dog level 31, experience plus 31,000, merit plus 1. The merit points on the young man's chest badge had been accumulated. The system continued to notify, congratulations on receiving a guard dog fang, scythe of death, a potential weapon usable from level 1 and above. Current level 1 experience is 3.33%. Harvest. When the scythe of death absorbs abyss souls, it will level up with the experience gained. Finally, this weapon has started to level up. It seems I need to kill 30 abyss demons to reach level 2, then all of this will become my merit. To win quickly, young Lin Moyu immediately unleashed the skill corpse explosion. Boom, 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 the Abyssal Guard Dogs were quickly blown to bits. The young man looked at the dead Abyssal Guard Dogs and muttered, merits increased, and the scythe of death also leveled up. Great, if there are many more of these guard dogs, the scythe of death can gain more attributes upon leveling up. Scythe of Death level 2, spirit plus 100. The 3 soldiers were utterly terrified, seeing Lin Moyu's corpse explosion skill repeatedly erupting, creating a sea of fire before them. Oh my god, what kind of skill is this? Is he a high-ranking general? Never seen a general summon an immortal army like that. So Lusiki, if he wasn't here, we would have been their food. Somewhere, in the darkness, a whisper heard. Why did all the hellhounds die so quickly? Did they meet a high-ranking general? Quickly summon more hellhounds. Many hellhounds have been summoned. Red eyes cover the entire space. Dragon Clan Outpost Dungeon, level 26. A few soldiers whispered when they saw Lin Moyu, so young, not even 20 yet. A white-skinned soldier without a star. Just a regular soldier, right? 5-star badge. This is one of our Divine Realm people. Someone approached Lin Moyu and asked, are you alone, young man? What level are you? Want to form a group? We are Divine Realm people, we can lead you into the dungeon. Lin Moyu coldly replied, no need, thank you. Dragon Clan Outpost Dungeon, level 26 requires level 21 to 31, normal difficulty recommends for people, nightmare difficulty recommends 6 people, hell difficulty recommends 12 people. There's even hell difficulty. Before, I only played on nightmare difficulty. This time I'll try this one. Lin Moyu chose hell difficulty. While Lin Moyu was teleporting, the soldier said, our group still has 1 spot open. No matter what level you are, we'll take you, young man. After all, you're the future of the Divine Realm. We can't let you die here. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Moyu was teleported into the dungeon. The two were stunned and asked each other. He went in. A group of people from Nation Y nearby discussed, going into the dungeon alone is no different from suicide. How long do you think he'll survive in there? I'll just scout a bit and we'll know. Those Divine Realm people always like to brag. The purple-haired guy immediately took out a talisman. He then cast it into the dungeon, so it's a dungeon location talisman. That's right, my dungeon location talisman can check the number of teams at each difficulty in the dungeon and see if anyone has died. Information from the talisman appeared: normal difficulty, 1 team, for survivors. Nightmare difficulty, 2 teams, 12 survivors. Hell difficulty, 1 team, 1 survivor. Seeing the line hell difficulty, 1 team, 1 survivor, the whole group panicked. Am I seeing things? Only 1 person survived the hell difficulty team. What a joke. Did he go into hell difficulty alone to commit suicide? That Divine Realm young man is so foolish, it's truly an eye-opener. How long do you think he'll survive in there? Because those guys from Nation Y kept cursing the Divine Realm as foolish, a conflict suddenly broke out. Want to fight? Close your eyes, I was just kidding. Divine Realm people are so annoying, make it clear. How dare a small nation like Nation Y provoke our Divine Realm? Aren't you afraid of death? The Divine Realm soldier murmured, to be able to come here alone, he must be a genius, and so young too. He's the future of the Divine Realm. What a pity. Scene shifts to inside the Dragon Clan outpost dungeon. Lin Moyu easily noticed that it was completely different from Nightmare difficulty. It felt like something was restricted, unable to use the inventory, meaning no supplies, and unable to use teleportation stones to escape. This is truly hell difficulty. The monsters here will definitely be terrifying. Just as he thought of monsters, a monster appeared, with 2 long large horns and a yellowish head. The system immediately updated the information. Dragon Clan Lancer, Hell Monster, level 30, strength 10,000, stamina 10,000, skill, normal sweep. The young man exclaimed when he saw the monster's attributes. Oh my god. This is hell difficulty. A normal soldier's stats have already far surpassed my skeleton warriors, even exceeding the super hell monsters in large dungeons, almost on par with nightmare dungeon bosses. Then, before the life and death battle broke out between the monsters and the skeleton warriors, information about both sides appeared to show the balance of power. First was the attribute information of the Dragon Clan warriors using long spears. Hell difficulty monster, level 30, strength 10,000, stamina 6,000, spirit 4,000, physique 10,000, skill, normal sweep. Next was the attribute information of the skeleton warriors. Silver grade skeleton warrior, level 22, strength 5,000, stamina 5,000, spirit 5,000, physique 5,000, skill, frenzied strike. A quick glance at the attributes easily revealed that the skeleton warriors' stats were only half of the monsters. But Lin Moyu's immortal skeleton warriors still bravely charged at the monsters. The Dragon Clan warriors continuously used their spear sweep skill to deal damage and maintain distance. Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors found it very difficult to approach the enemies. Less than 30 seconds later, the skeleton warriors were stunned. Lin Moyu quickly realized that the monster's skill had a stunning effect. Stunned units cannot be recalled to the summoning space. Continuous swish sounds were the monster's spear sweeps. The system quickly notified 3 skeleton soldiers were destroyed. Seeing his forces being easily annihilated, Lin Moyu immediately changed his strategy. The young man ordered skeleton warriors, surround the lancers. Mages, bombard. The information about the skeleton mages quickly appeared. Silver grade skeleton mage, level 22, strength 2,200, stamina 2,200, spirit 8,800, physique 2,200. At this moment, there were many monsters using long spears, but Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors quickly split them into smaller groups. Looking at this scene of splitting their numbers, Lin Moyu murmured, even with high stats, those monsters are meaningless against overwhelming numbers. A series of skeleton mage skills were unleashed. A sea of fire enveloped the monsters using spears. They screamed miserably, the smell of roasted meat wafted up, and a series of notifications quickly appeared. Defeated level 30 Dragon Clan Lancer, gained 600,000 in experience, received a dragon scale. Lin Moyu immediately activated the bone armor eruption skill. Lin Moyu thought very carefully, if their stunning skill hits, the skeleton soldiers have almost no chance to resist. I still need to be more careful to ensure my safety. Stunned skeleton soldiers cannot be recalled to the summoning space. I cannot allow them to be surrounded. Up until now, I've always easily advanced in dungeons, but finally, I've encountered a dungeon that requires caution. Lin Moyu was a little worried, but also extremely excited by this somewhat challenging dungeon. Lin Moyu continued to advance deeper into the Yuanchong battlefield. At this moment, many hidden monsters were watching his every step. After going deeper for a while, Lin Moyu quickly realized there were many monsters around him. So sensitive, then I used these skeleton warriors as bait to pull the monsters and destroy them all at once. The skeleton warriors immediately implemented Lin Moyu's monster pulling strategy. But suddenly, something changed. The wind began to rise, and the monsters that appeared and disappeared were extremely annoying. Lin Moyu suddenly exclaimed, because at this moment, Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors were surrounded by wind chains. The skeleton warriors, with their eyes glowing, were incredibly valiant, but they could do nothing while trapped by the wind chains. Lin Moyu immediately realized this was a mage's skill. Not far away, behind the monsters using long spears, there were many winged monsters continuously casting skills. Lin Moyu carefully observed and analyzed. The monsters here even use some simple tactics. It seems they have a bit of intelligence. Every time Lin Moyu felt a bit worried, the system would pour a bucket of cold water on the young man's face. This time it was a notification that the skeleton warriors had been destroyed. Blue spiritual energy emanated from Lin Moyu's palm. The young man's eyes were sharp as he gritted his teeth. If I could only summon a few skeleton warriors, it would be really hard to fight. Fortunately, I have many skeleton warriors. With abundant spiritual power, another group of skeleton warriors was summoned by Lin Moyu, and they quickly charged at the monsters. These monsters were incredibly tough, continuously counter-attacking. Lost notifications appeared again. 5 skeleton warriors had been destroyed, but there was give and take. Lin Moyu's numerous and valiant skeleton warriors also managed to finish off quite a few monsters. A series of notifications appeared. Defeated Dragonkin Spearman LV30, gained 600,000 experience, received 1 dragon scale. Next, the information of the monster mages was updated. Dragonkin Mage, Hell Tier Monster, LV31, Strength 5,000, Stamina 3,000, Spirit 12,000, Physique 8,000, Skills, Wind, Rain, Fire bindings across the sky. A quick glance at the attribute points easily revealed that the Dragonkin Mage's stats were much higher than Lin Moyu's Bone Mage. Young Lin Moyu was a bit surprised by the power of these monsters. Young Lin Moyu quickly cast the Soul Fire skill. Lin Moyu clicked his tongue. As expected, they have intelligence, always knowing to attack the mage first, but it's too late for you, you're one step too slow. Lin Moyu's Soul Fire skill flew straight towards the monsters and quickly annihilated them. A series of notifications appeared. Defeated Dragonkin Mage LV31, gained 620,000 experience, received 1 dragon horn. Defeated Dragonkin Mage LV31, gained 620,000 experience, received another dragon horn, dropped dragon horns. These are one of the 4 items that the White God needs. I killed so many monsters, yet only to dropped. The drop rate is really low. I'll probably have to repeat the dungeon to collect enough items. The heavily wounded bone soldiers were recalled to the summoning space. He continued to use the same method of luring and eliminating monsters as before. It seems the quantity isn't enough, but this time he has to use corpse explosion. Otherwise, the bone soldiers won't be enough to defeat all the monsters. It's the first time in a long time participating in a dungeon that the number of bone warriors might not be enough. It truly deserves the hell difficulty. Seeing the bone warriors luring a large number of monsters, the young man clicked his tongue. Excellent. Lin Moyu immediately cast the Slowing Curse skill. The monsters were instantly bound by chains from Lin Moyu's Slowing Curse. It's time to counterattack. My bone mages. Lin Moyu's bone mages stood ready for an area of effect attack. The scene shifts to Old Meng. White-clad god was teleporting towards him. Old Meng immediately asked, "Has it been sent?" White God Bai Yuan replied, "Yes, it's been sent." Seeing that Bai Yuan's emblem still had 4 stars, Old Meng quickly realized the issue and asked the white guard, "It seems you really want to train him, huh? You even cast a soul imprint in the Hall of Heroes, dropping from a 5-star general to a 4-star general, right?" Bai Yuan replied, "It's just a small merit. That kid is very promising. Nothing can happen to him. We humans have already lost to many geniuses. Being able to preserve one life is good. However, the task I assigned him was to obtain some Dragonkin items. Even if he doesn't want to, he has to enter the Dragonkin Outpost dungeon. Consider it training for him." Hearing Bai Yuan say that, Old Meng said, "The items you need have a very low drop rate on nightmare difficulty." Bai Yuan continued, "That's exactly the effect I want. I gave that kid a charm. He can re-enter the dungeon 7 to 8 times, and that should be enough. The Dragonkin Outpost dungeon also has hell difficulty." "That kid didn't choose hell difficulty, did he? I forgot about this. I should remind him, hell difficulty and nightmare difficulty are completely different." Seeing Bai Yuan scratching his head worriedly, Old Meng said, "No need to worrying. He was able to solo carry 39 students in the Tyrant's Desert. What else could be impossible? Besides, you've already cast a soul imprint on him. He won't die at most. He'll just get beaten up." "But Old Meng, have you considered the possibility that the kid actually clears the hell difficulty dungeon?" Old Meng pondered for a moment and replied, "If he truly clears it, the benefits will be immense." The scene shifted inside the dungeon, and a system notification appeared. Defeated Dragonkin Mage LV31, gained 620,000 experience, received 1 dragon horn, killed over 20 dragon mages, yet only 2 horns dropped. My bone soldiers are heavily wounded, but the dungeon is only 1/3 cleared. This is the first time I've felt this challenged in a dungeon. The monsters are strong, and they cooperate in combat, truly hell difficulty. I want to see what the hell difficulty dungeon boss looks like." Very determined, Lin Moyle immediately unleashed a series of skills to clear out the monsters. Advancing deeper into the city wall, the system immediately warned, "Dragonkin Archer, Hell Tier Monster, LV31, Strength 8,000, Stamina 10,000, Spirit 3,000, Physique 8,000, Skills, Arrow Rain, Blinding Arrow, and Archer also has mage controlling skills. Only dragon horns dropped. It seems the remaining items must be obtained from other monsters." Without hesitation, young Lin Moyu coldly pointed and commanded, "My Bone Warriors, attack." Before the Bone Warriors even charged, Lin Moyu received a notification. A Bone Warrior has been eliminated. The young man's Bone Armor skill was also quickly activated. Lin Moyu was startled. What? A Bone Warrior eliminated instantly without a chance to react? An invisible enemy, strong attack power, incredibly fast speed. What kind of monster is this? Before he could even see where the monster was, another notification appeared. A bone skeleton has been eliminated. Lin Moyu felt something was difficult here. Again, all attacks were from behind. No matter what, he had to find a way to draw them out. He couldn't let them eliminate his units one by one. Young Lin Moyu raised his Scythe of Death. Invisible monsters again. Then it's time for an area of effect attack. The young man commanded the Bone Mages to attack. A series of skills, Blizzard, Freezing Rain, and Whirlwind were unleashed by the Bone Mages. The Blizzard and Whirlwind rushed forward, covering the surrounding area. When the Bone Mage's skills collided with the monster, it gradually revealed itself, first as a shadowy figure. Lin Moyu quickly saw it appear. The Bone Mage's skills dealt a significant amount of damage to the monster. The monster's attribute information quickly appeared. Dragonkin Assassin, Hell Tier Monster, LV32, Strength 10,000, Agility 10,000, Spirit 2,000, Physique 5,000, Skills, Stealth, Critical Strike. Looking back at the Bone Warrior's attribute information, it was only half of the Dragonkin Assassin's. Bone Skeleton, Silver Tier, LV22, Strength 5,000, Agility 5,000, Spirit 5,000, Physique 5,000, Skill, Frenzied Blow. Young Lin Moyu clicked his tongue. The attributes of this Dragonkin Assassin are incredibly good. Stealth combined with Critical Strike. No wonder it can instantly eliminate bone skeletons. But Lin Moya was also very perceptive and quickly realized the Dragonkin assassin's weakness. Their stealth skill will end when attacked. Once revealed, your advantage will vanish. When the Dragonkin assassins revealed themselves, they were immediately attacked by the Bone Warriors and Bone Mages. A series of notifications quickly appeared. Defeated Dragonkin assassin LV32, gained 640,000 experience. Received 1 Dragon Heart. Defeated Dragonkin assassin LV32, gained 640,000 experience. Seeing that he received Dragon Hearts, the young man immediately understood that Dragon Hearts were obtained from Dragon Assassins. Only Dragon Essence and Dragon Core were of unknown origin. At this moment, the Dragonkin archers used their arrow rain and blinding arrow skills, firing barrages of arrows towards Lin Moya, but the young man's bone armor instantly nullified their damage. With cold eyes, the young man muttered, "Just in time." Lin Moya immediately used the corpse explosion skill. A surge of power gathered in Lin Moyu's palm. The Dragonkin monsters saw this terrifying surge of power and were startled, staring with wide eyes. They froze in place, unable to move in time. Boom, boom, boom. Loud explosions shook the entire dungeon. A sea of fire engulfed the area, with towering pillars of earth like giant mushrooms. A series of notifications appeared. Defeated Dragonkin archer LV31, gained 620,000 experience, received 1 Dragon Essence. Defeated Dragonkin archer LV31, gained 620,000 experience. Dragon Blood or Dragon Essence has also appeared, dropped from the archers. Next, only the Dragon Core needs to be found. With the support of the Bone Mages behind them, Lin Moya's bone skeletons quickly closed in and attacked the archers on the wall. Another series of notifications appeared. Defeated Dragonkin assassin LV32, gained 640,000 experience. Looking into the distance, young Lin Moya wondered, where is the boss? Right next to Lin Moya was a giant stone statue. Suddenly, the stone statue cracked, and then it shattered completely. Large pieces of stone fell down. Boom, boom, boom. Dust covered the entire area in white. A giant black boss appeared in front of Lin Moya. As the young man was extremely small compared to it, the boss's information quickly appeared. Outpost Guardian, Hell Tier Boss, Level 33, Strength 15,000, Stamina 13,000, Spirit 10,000, Physique 15,000, Skills, a knockback, a stun, enhanced resistance. Young Lin Moya broke out in a cold sweat looking at the bizarre giant size and extremely high stats of the boss. This was the first time the young man felt worried. Lin Moya muttered, "A level 33 boss, 11 levels higher than my skeleton warriors, terrifying attributes, much stronger than bosses in large dungeons, and even to crowd control skills." The boss landed onto feet from above, then it let out a roar. Its power was proportional to its size many times over. An incredibly terrifying power was unleashed. With such high HP, it cannot be allowed to move freely. Lin Moya quickly used the slow curse skill. Familiar long red chains quickly wrapped around the boss. The boss growled and struggled to break free from the chain's control. It wouldn't be allowed to succeed. Lin Moya's skeleton warriors quickly rushed in to attack. The skeleton mages also stood behind, continuously unleashing spells, a series. The skeleton mages for element ice, fire, lightning, wind skills attacked the boss with considerable power. The boss growled and screamed. From afar, Lin Moya thought to himself, did I damage the boss? Suddenly, its eyes glowed red as if it wanted to devour everything alive. A boss wouldn't be so easy to take down. Faced with the continuous attacks of the skeleton warriors and skeleton mages, it immediately used its enhanced resistance skill. Lin Moyu's slow curse chains also showed signs of breaking. The young man quickly realized, not good, the slow curse's effect had been reduced. The boss continued to struggle, forcefully flapping its wings while combining it with its knockback skill. A few skeleton mages immediately vanished, and the system immediately announced that the skeleton warriors had been destroyed. Not stopping there, the boss continued to gnash its teeth and ferociously unleash attacks. It immediately used its stun skill. Lin Moyu's minions were immediately dizzy, their heads spinning, and the boss flapped its wings, More than a dozen of Lin Moyu's minions evaporated. The system warned 12 skeleton warriors have been destroyed. Lin Moyu at this moment began to think heavily. Although the skeleton warriors were destroyed, I can summon replacements, but my spiritual power is limited. This stun skill is too annoying. I can't let it destroy any more skeleton warriors. Come out, Immortal General. Lin Moyu's ultimate pet was summoned, and it quickly cast its military formation skill. Suddenly Lin Moyu discovered something unusual. Huh? Can the Immortal General's military formation skill remove the stun effect? No, that's not right. It increases the speed for skeleton warriors to break free from the stun effect, but the result is still the same. As long as your stun skill becomes useless, we won't fear you anymore. After recovering from stun, Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors bravely charged forward again. The boss's HP at this moment was 8,547 15,000ths. It continuously used its stun skill to stun the skeleton warriors. Meanwhile, Lin Moyu's Immortal General also continuously used its military formation skill to reduce the stun duration of the skeleton warriors. Young Lin Moyu coldly said, "It's useless. When your infinite crowd control skill is broken, it's my turn to counterattack." Suddenly, the boss's glowing red eyes flew very close, startling Lin Moyu. The boss ignored the skeleton warriors and directly spread its wings to fly and attack Lin Moyu. Young Lin Moyu flinched. Damn it. Immediately after, he used Soul Fire, casting the Soul Fire skill towards the boss. The Bone Armor skill had also been activated. The skeleton armor blocked the shockwave. I'm not stunned. Pouring all strength into the Soul Fire skill, Lin Moyu shouted, "Go to hell." The boss wailed miserably, its blood-red eyes fierce, but 30 seconds later, it was buried in a sea of fire from the Soul Fire skill and the skeleton mage's Ice Fire skill. Very quickly, only a charred black corpse remained, and a notification appeared. Defeated Outpost Guardian. Experience plus 3,300,000. Obtained Gold Tier Weapon. Hell Outpost Saber, an item from the Outpost set. Obtained Gold Tier Weapon. Hell Outpost Shield, an item from the Outpost set. Obtained Gold Tier Weapon. Hell Outpost Bracelet, an item from the Outpost set. Obtained to Dragon Crystals. Obtained Class Change Certificate. Obtained Unique Title, Dragon Clan Battle King. Dragon Clan Battle King. All stats plus 500. Reduces skill energy consumption by 50%. This title is obtained when one clears the Dragon Clan Outpost dungeon on Hell difficulty. The young man was incredibly surprised, finding it hard to believe, when he saw the title above his head. I had already guessed that the Dragon Crystals were from the boss, but this Dragon Clan Battle King title, and the class change certificate needed for the second class change, are already here so early. This unique Dragon Clan Battle King title stats are too powerful. After defeating the boss, a strong golden light effect radiated. That was a level up effect, Lin Moyu said to himself. I've leveled up to 23. It turns out these crystals are boss drops required by Bai Shenbai Yuan. The completion of the quest in the original battlefield area has also exceeded 1/3. Bai Shenbai Yuan's requirements: 10 dragon hearts, 10 drops of dragon blood essence, 10 dragon horns, 5 dragon crystals. Current collection by Lin Moyu: 8 dragon horns, for drops of dragon blood essence, for dragon hearts, to dragon crystals. To review his attributes after leveling up: name, Lin Moyu, class, Necromancer. Unique class, level 23, current progress 0.18%. Title, Dragon Clan Battle King, all stats plus 500, reduces skill energy consumption by 50%. Strength 390-500, Stamina 390, Spirit 1900, Equipped, Scythe of Death Level 2, Spirit plus 100, Summoning Space, 200 to 130ths, Skeleton Warriors, 140, Skeleton Mages, 70, Talent, Comprehensive Enhancement LV, Passive Skill, Damage Conversion. Active Skills, Soul Fire Level 23, Summon Skeleton Warrior Level 23, Corpse Explosion Level 3, Slow Curse Level 23, Bone Armor Level 23, Summon Skeleton Mage Level 23, View Attributes of Skeleton Warriors after leveling up, Skeleton Warrior Silver Tier. Level 23. Strength 5500, Stamina 5500, Spirit 5500, Physique 5500, Skill, Frenzied Strike. Skeleton Mage, Silver Tier, Level 23, Strength 2300, Stamina 2300, Spirit 9200, Physique to 30. Hell difficulty is hard, but the experience and equipment drops are better. After his spiritual power recovered, using the dungeon reset charm to continue fighting on hell difficulty, Lin Moyu was immediately teleported to the entrance of the Dragon Clan Outpost dungeon. As soon as he stepped outside, Lin Moyu was met with corpses everywhere, a vast area covered in red. The young man also broke out in a cold sweat because the strong smell of blood was overwhelming. The bone armor skill was quickly activated. Lin Moyu wondered what had happened. Before he could figure it out, a pack of fierce dogs attacked from behind. They were all abyss hounds. These fierce dogs were extremely aggressive, with glowing red eyes and bizarrely long teeth. Immediately, Lin Moyu summoned some skeleton warrior pets. Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors were also very belligerent. They immediately unleashed their frenzied strike skill. Lin Moyu raised his scythe of death with sharp, cold eyes, ready to send the fierce dogs on their way. Suddenly, a series of skills were cast towards the fierce dogs. From behind, a loud voice called out, "Young man, come here, hurry, quickly. This place has been surrounded by the abyss hounds." It turned out to be a small team. The girl approached Lin Moyu and looked closely. He was unharmed, and the shield bearer said, "We will hold off the wild dogs. You should use the teleportation stone to return to camp." Without panic or any intention of leaving, Lin Moyu curiously asked, "What happened?" The other man gritted his teeth and replied, "The creatures from the abyss unleashed a lot of wild dogs and surrounded us." Lin Moyu thought to himself, with their strength, they should have escaped, but they were here waiting for the Xiajing adventurers who had just exited the dungeon, unaware of the situation outside like him, fearing that those who just came out of the dungeon would be attacked by the wild dogs. The other team pointed into the distance and said, "That's Team Y. They definitely can't escape. Many of our people have also died tragically under the fangs of the wild dogs." The girl used a quick dungeon check talisman and said, "Normal difficulty, no team. Nightmare difficulty, no team. Hell difficulty, no team. No one left in the dungeon." The shield bearer shouted, "Then we should prepare to break through the encirclement." Lin Moyu just stood there, refusing to teleport away. The young man stood calmly, posing with both hands in his pockets. The girl immediately wondered, "Why haven't you returned to camp yet?" Lin Moyu's eyes were sharp and cold. Then he raised his scythe of death high, summoning a horde of skeleton warriors and skeleton mages. Lin Moyu said coldly, "I still have to farm monsters." The four-element skeleton mages of ice, wind, thunder, and fire immediately unleashed a series of skills. Boom, boom, boom. Some abyssal hounds were burned, some were frozen, some were struck by lightning, and some were attacked by tornadoes. Tragic screams echoed. The skeleton warriors also charged forward fiercely and aggressively. The members of the other team, seeing this, gaped in astonishment and exclaimed, "What the hell? What happened? Where did so many skeleton soldiers come from?" At this moment, a real melee broke out between the skeleton army and the abyssal hounds. The other team broke out in a cold sweat, continuing to marvel. Are those very strong skeleton soldiers his summons? The abyssal hounds can't resist his skeleton soldiers. Who is he in the end? Where is this? Who am I? And who is he that he's so freakishly powerful, so strong? Lin Moyu concentrated intensely and said coldly, "You all, retreat behind me." Spiritual energy was emanating powerfully from Lin Moyu's palm. The guy in black wondered, why? The shield bearer walked and thought, why am I unconsciously obeying him? The red orb in Lin Moyu's hand was growing. Lin Moyu then stated, "I'm about to use an area of effect skill. I'm afraid it might injure you." At this point, the red orb had grown to its maximum size. Lin Moyu unleashed his corpse explosion skill. Boom, boom, boom. Loud explosions, accompanied by a sea of fire, and pillars of fire as tall as giant mushrooms. Many abyssal hounds were annihilated, and he gained a significant amount of experience points. The other team gasped, "What kind of terrifying skill is this?" At this moment, a notification appeared. Merit reached 100. Promoted to Private First Class 1 star, gained 1000 accumulated points, 5 contribution points. Military rank promoted, he never expected to receive accumulated points and contribution points. No wonder Bai Yuan Bao had to go to the Origin Field battlefield to earn contribution points. His weapon, Reaper's Scythe Lian Diet, also leveled up. Spiritual attribute plus 300, it didn't stop there. Lin Moya muttered, "Since there's such a good opportunity, I can't miss it. Anyway, I didn't intend to leave you behind." Seeing Lin Moya unleash a series of powerful skills, the other team discussed. He must be a genius from one of the top academies. No wonder he dared to enter the Dragon Clan outpost dungeon alone. Wait, I remember he entered the Hell difficulty alone, didn't he? He survived and came back. Oh my god, did he actually solo and clear the Dragon Clan outpost dungeon on Hell difficulty? How could he break the infinite crowd control of the monsters in the dungeon? At this moment, a star was added to Lin Moyu's badge. A notification appeared. Merit reached 200, promoted to Private Second Class 2 stars, gained 1000 accumulated points, 5 contribution points. Reaper's Scythe Lean Diet level 4. Spiritual attribute plus 600. After Reaper's Scythe leveled up, the spiritual attribute increased even more. I feel this weapon is not simple. If it continues to level up, it might unlock new abilities. After annihilating the abyssal hounds, the young man still showed a hint of regret. It's a pity this time I only killed over 200 abyssal hounds. It'd be great if there were more abyssal monsters. I wish there were more monsters, that would be so good. After all the abyssal hounds were wiped out, the girl exclaimed, "Thank goodness, we got our revenge." Why did so many abyssal hounds suddenly appear? The two abysses are about to attack again. The Origin Field battlefield is truly too dangerous. The team leader extended his hand towards Lin Moyu. "Young man, introduce yourself." "My name is Shai Xing'an, level 31, Sacred Body Knight, from Xiaojing Academy." Lin Moyu immediately shook his hand and introduced himself. "Lin Moyu, level 23 Necromancer from Xiaojing Academy." "So you're a junior. Which year are you in?" Hearing this question, Lin Moyu thought to himself, in the Origin Field battlefield, there's no distinction between day and night, but it's already past midnight. After thinking, the young man answered Shai Xing'an's question. "I just attended the opening ceremony yesterday this year." Thud, the shield fell to the ground. Upon hearing this answer, Shai Xing'an could no longer hold his shield. His jaw dropped, and his eyes widened in disbelief as he exclaimed, "What? You mean you're a freshman?" Lin Moyu calmly replied, "To be precise, I am indeed a freshman." After Lin Moyu said he was a freshman who had just attended the opening ceremony yesterday, the entire team was stunned speechless. They looked at each other with disbelief. Are freshmen of academies these days all this bizarre? He's unbelievably dominant. In their minds, they pictured new students joining the academy with timid faces, or determined young people acting like fresh faces. New students, level 15 to 16, should diligently cultivate in the academy, shouldn't they? Team leader Shai Xing'an walked over, patted Lin Moyu's shoulder, and said with a smile, "Junior, to have such strength right after entering the academy. No wonder you dared to come to the Origin Field battlefield alone and survived for so long in Hell difficulty." "I truly admire you," the young Lin Moyu quickly replied. "You flatter me." Then the young Lin Moyu curiously continued to ask, "Your team doesn't seem weak. Why didn't you enter the dungeon?" The person next to him immediately pointed at Shai Xing'an and said, "It's still because he couldn't handle the monsters. We entered the dungeon on nightmare difficulty and were almost completely wiped out." Shai Xing'an immediately replied, "How can you blame me? At that time, I was only level 29 and my equipment was bad." Shai Xing'an continued, "Now I only lack the outpost shield. It's a pity the black market doesn't sell it. Once I farm monsters and get it to complete the set, I'll go clear the dungeon on nightmare difficulty." The other guy immediately said, You keep hoping for the shield to drop. By then, we'll be level 32, exceeding the dungeon's level limit. Shai Xing'an showed a determined expression. Don't worry, I will definitely get it. Otherwise, I'll buy another gold shield for temporary use. After that, the other guy turned to ask Lin Moyu, hey, Junior Lin, do you need any equipment? We'll sell it to you cheaply if we get any. Shai Xing'an then explained that the outpost equipment set was very powerful, among the top-tier golden equipment. Even though Junior Lin was only level 23, he could prepare golden equipment early to use when he reached level 30. Suddenly, Lin Moyu used a spell to retrieve a valuable item from his inventory. Then the young man with cold eyes asked Shai Xing'an, do you need this outpost shield? It was a large, shiny golden shield glowing with golden light. The other team, seeing this shield, almost fell backward. They couldn't believe their eyes and exclaimed, This is, the system information stated. Hell Outpost Shield, an item from the Outpost equipment set. Gold tier equipment, all attributes plus 300, 50% increased crowd control resistance, 50% reduced crowd control duration, usable by level 30 and above. The other team's voices still echoed. This is a Hell tier shield, an Outpost shield. Shai Xing'an, with a trembling voix, asked Lin Moyu, Junior Lin, where did you get this shield? The young Lin Moyu immediately replied, I picked it up not long ago from the Outpost Guardian. Hearing this, Shai Xing'an's jaw dropped, and he was drenched in sweat. Lin, Junior, are you saying it dropped from the Hell difficulty boss? Young Lin Moyu coldly replied with one word, yes. The other team members were also stunned, their mouths agape. Lin, Junior, you soloed the Dragon Race Outpost Hell difficulty dungeon. I don't know what the young man was thinking, but he honestly replied, no, I was just farming monsters. A series of questions arose in the minds of the team members. They were very curious to know. Did he really solo it? How is that possible? But the Hell Outpost shield in front of them was real. Lin Moyu told the team leader, Xing'an, take the shield and see if you can form a set. This is the set effect, a golden aura emanated powerfully, illuminating the entire area. From afar, other people saw a Kolu emen of golden aura shooting straight up from the ground. They exclaimed in awe, oh my god, it's the Outpost set. Someone has completed the Outpost set, who is it? The Outpost set is much stronger than many platinum sets. I can't believe someone has already completed it. After completing the Outpost set, Xing'an excitedly asked, Lin, Junior, would you sell this shield to me? I'll pay you 10 million gold coins. What do you think? Lin Moyu, resting his hand on his chin, thought while Xing'an anxiously said, Lin, Junior, this is all the money I have. After a moment of thought, Lin Moyu said, this is just a gold-grade equipment. It's not worth that much. 5 million is enough. The whole team beamed with joy. Thank you so much, Junior. Thanks to Lin, Junior, I finally fulfilled my dream. Now we can enter the Outpost Nightmare difficulty dungeon. The group continued talking as they walked. We really thank you very much, Lin, Junior. Let's walk back to the camp first. The commotion when we assembled the set was a bit loud, and we're all exhausted, so it's better to go back anyway for safety. Lin Moyu thought to himself, then I'll go back to recover my spirit too. So Lin Moyu crushed the teleportation stone to return. In some distant, dark place, red magic enveloped the entire space. At this moment, two magical eyes were observing, and someone's voice spoke up. The watchdogs are dying quite a lot. Go see what's happening, understood. The scene revealed a ferocious beast with two glowing blue eyes, emanating killing intent. Back at the camp, Xing'an was still profusely thanking Lin Moyu. Thank you, Lin, Junior. Thanks to you, I was able to complete the set. We're about to enter the dungeon. I've been waiting for this day for a very long time. As Lin Moyu and Xing'an were talking, two people passed by, pointed behind Lin Moyu, and exclaimed, Oro. That's a holy light night. Lin Moyu turned around and saw a purple-haired person with auras radiating around them. The surrounding crowd couldn't stop exclaiming in admiration. Oh my god, that's a legendary profession, a holy light knight. It seems to be from one of the top academies. Zendan Academy. A legendary profession is too powerful, it really makes people envious. Surprisingly, young Lin Moyu's gaze caught the pink-haired girl, Ningyi, and then he stared at her as she smiled. Ningyi turned around, was startled to see Lin Moyu, and said, "What a coincidence." Immediately after, Ningyi approached Lin Moyu and asked, "Moyu, why are you here too?" "I'm here to complete a quest." "What a coincidence, I'm also here to complete a quest." Seeing Ningyi turn to talk to Lin Moyu, the purple-haired person also looked over. Ningyi cheerfully raised a finger and said, "Let me guess, your quest is probably to get some dragon race items like dragon horns, for example." After saying that, Ningyi made a gesture indicating it wasn't right and said, "No, that quest is too simple for you." With an affectionate look and a slight smile, Ningyi continued, "I guess your quest is to get dragon crystals that only drop from bosses, right?" Seeing Lin Moyu silent, Ningyi clenched her fists and raised them excitedly. "I guessed right, me too. I also need to collect dragon crystals." Lin Moyu thought to himself, actually, Bai Chen needs more than just crystals. The purple-haired person approached and asked Ningyi, "Oh, who is he?" "His name is Ziacha Yulesheng, level 30, Holy Light Knight." Ningyi immediately replied, "He's my friend." So they both introduced themselves. Zhou Lesheng, level 30, Holy Light Knight, and Lin Moyu, level 23, Undying Mage. Hearing Lin Moyu introduce his level as 23, Ningyi exclaimed in surprise, "Oh, you're already level 23. That's fast, I'm only level 21, Lin Moyu immediately said, "As always, I'll lead you to farm monsters and level up." Ningyi's eyes narrowed happily, and she smiled brightly, "Okay." The purple-haired Zhou Lesheng saw this and called out, "Wait, wait." He pressed closer to Ningyi and said, "I said I'd lead you to farm monsters." Ningyi immediately replied, "Sorry, but I don't need you to lead me to fight monsters anymore. Besides, my friend will lead me, so there's no need to bother you." Zhou Lesheng asked suspiciously, "Just him? He's only level 23, if he still needs someone else to lead him to fight monsters, how can he lead you?" Ningyi, slightly annoyed, replied, "That's none of your business. Thank you very much for offering to lead me to fight monsters, but I don't need it." Seeing Ningyi's annoyance, Zhou Lesheng didn't dare to say anything further. "All right, be careful, if you can't do it, you can always find me." Zhou Lesheng then thought, "That pretender is only level 23 and dares to look down on me." Ningyi gave a thumbs up and loudly said, "Don't worry, he definitely can." Immediately after, Ningyi turned to Lin Moyu and asked, "But Moyu, what difficulty are you planning to lead me to fight monsters in?" "Normal difficulty or nightmare difficulty?" With his hands in his pockets, striking a very handsome pose, the young man concisely replied with 2 words, "Hell." When Ningyi heard Lin Moyu say he was going to fight in a hell difficulty dungeon, she was extremely surprised. She couldn't help but exclaim, "Hell difficulty." She got goosebumps just thinking about it. "Did I hear that right?" Ningyi mused to herself. Zhou Lesheng only said he would lead me to fight in a nightmare difficulty dungeon. The young Lin Moyu always replied coldly, "That's right, no mistake, it's hell difficulty." After hearing Lin Moyu confirm it definitively, Ningyi flashed a radiant, beautiful smile. "Fantastic, fantastic, it's been a long time, I've really wanted to try hell difficulty." Seeing Ningyi excitedly preparing to enter the dungeon with Lin Moyu, Zhou Lesheng showed a disdainful expression, "Truly, youth is inexperienced. He's only level 23 and is leading others to fighting a dungeon. What a joke. I bet tomorrow Ningyi will come running back asking me to lead her to fight monsters." Very quickly, Lin Moyu and Ningyi stood before the warp gate entrance. The young Lin Moyu pressed a dungeon reset charm, while Ningyi was overjoyed, finally getting to witness hell difficulty. After resetting the dungeon, both of them stepped into the warp gate without hesitation. The people outside were shocked to see this scene, their eyes wide as they exclaimed, "Wait, am I seeing things? Did they just charge into hell difficulty with only 2 people? Isn't that suicide?" Was the last team to clear hell difficulty from the Xia Jing God Creation Academy. I also remember there was another very powerful profession back then. I think it was called sword dance anyway. Let them be, don't mind them anymore. They're probably just going for a sightseeing stroll. As soon as they entered the dungeon, Lin Moyo activated the bone armor skill for both Ningyi and himself. Ningyi asked in great surprise, "Is this the defensive skill you activated for me?" Lin Moyo immediately replied, "That's right, it'll be safer this way." Immediately, Lin Moyo focused his spiritual power in his palm. Ningyi couldn't take her eyes off Lin Moyo's cool and handsome appearance, feeling as reassured as ever. Lin Moyo mused, "As long as we don't get hit by their crowd control skills, the dungeon will be much simpler." At this very moment, the young man summoned his undying army. The skeletal warriors went first to clear the way, while the skeletal mages behind them continuously used offensive spells. Many dungeon monsters were annihilated. Ningyi saw everything happening so easily and exclaimed, "It looks too easy, even for a hell difficulty dungeon." Many notifications came from the system. Defeated level 80 Dragon Race Spearman, gained 300,000 experience, received 1 Dragon Scale. Defeated level 80 Dragon Race Spearman, gained 300,000 EXP, received 1 Dragon Scale. Even Lin Moyo himself had to mutter, seeing that the second time was easier and faster than the first, "It's really not hard." Ningyi playfully stuck out her tongue at Lin Moyo, "Only you would say it's not hard. Others would be struggling in a nightmare difficulty dungeon, not like you, so effortless." Seeing the dense army of skeleton warriors and skeleton mages rushing forward like a mighty legion, Ningyi sighed in her heart. He has become much stronger and can summon so many skeleton mages and skeleton warriors at the same time. After advancing further into the dungeon, Lin Moyo asked, "Ningyi, besides dragon crystals, what else does your quest require?" Ningyi smiled brightly and held out a precious ring. "This Miss Ningyi is also very strong. The first quest was successfully completed, and I received a reward. Now for the second quest, obtain a level 25 dragon crystal and become a 1-star soldier." The system immediately displayed the ring's information. Monster King Ring, all skills +1. Young Lin Moyo was also slightly startled when he saw the ring. Ningyi raised the ring and winked at Lin Moyo. "Beautiful, right?" "Oh right, this was made from the Monster King crystal you gave me last time. I just finished making it after completing the first quest. I almost died making it." Suddenly there was a tremor. "Be careful," Ningyi stumbled. It was an invisible monster landing from above. She saw a circle spreading around the nearby skeleton warrior. From previous experience, Lin Moyo quickly recognized the invisible monster. Ningyi broke out in a cold sweat just looking at it. At this moment, she was supported by young Lin Moyo, but she was still extremely curious in her heart. "Invisible monster," Lin Moyo immediately explained. "That's right, it's an invisible monster." Ningyi understood the problem after hearing Lin Moyo. "It truly is hell difficulty, but coincidentally, my assassin class skill can detect invisible monsters. I'll help you." Miss Ningyi immediately used her invisible monster detection skill. Her eyes turned red, and very quickly she pointed forward. "There's one there, and 2 more here on the right." With Ninghua's help, Lin Moyo quickly dealt with the assassins. A notification appeared. Defeated level 30 to Dragonkin Assassin, experience +320,000, received 1 Dragon Heart. Defeated level 30 to Dragonkin Assassin, experience +320,000, thank you. Ningyi, with you here, I don't have to be wary of invisible assassin monsters anymore. "No problem, this miss is still very strong, you know." Ningyi turned around and saw a 2-star badge on Lin Moyo's chest, immediately exclaiming, "Aye, you're already a 2-star soldier." Lin Moyo calmly replied, "Just kill a few abyss hounds, and you'll rank up quickly." Ningyi playfully punched Lin Moyo's chest a few times. "You've left me too far behind. From now on, you have to take me to fight monsters." Still posing in his cool, aloof style, young Lin Moyo replied with his hands in his pockets, "All right." A moment later, they both arrived in front of the boss's stone statue. Lin Moyo immediately said, "Ningyi, step back, don't stand too close to me." Immediately, Lin Moyo activated the bone armor skill again. She hadn't seen any monster yet, but Lin Moyo told her to stand far away. Ningyi felt a little puzzled and wondered to herself, why did he tell me to leave? With Lin Moyo's fighting style, summoners are almost never in danger. Young Lin Moy walked up to the stone statue and said, "Come out and stretch a bit, my old friend." Ning Yi sat on a nearby branch, muttering, "My storage space is sealed. I only have this item on me." She was holding a potato in her hand. Immediately, the stone statue shattered, and the super-huge boss appeared, its entire body radiating an extremely powerful amber-yellow aura. Young Lin Moy was not to be outdone. He summoned a dense army of skeleton warriors and skeleton mages, ready for battle. Ning Yi flinched from up high. "It's the boss. It looks so big and strong." Immediately, without giving the boss any time, Lin Moy used the slow curse skill. Red chains instantly bound the boss. The skeleton mages unleashed a series of explosive fire spells on the boss. The boss roared wildly, its eyes blazing red, its mouth wide open, revealing 12 extremely ferocious fangs. It immediately used a resistance-boosting skill. The boss also resisted extremely powerfully when it used a skill to push the group back. Boom, boom, boom. Tremendous vibrations echoed. The shock was so great that Ning Yi dropped her potato. "Amo, why you gave me that?" Returning to the battle, at this moment, Lin Moy focused his mental power to use the Soul Flying skill. At the same time, Lin Moy's previously summoned Immortal General also used the Army Formation skill. This skill would help reduce the stun duration for the skeleton warriors. The boss was now in a berserk state, constantly using attack skills. Boom, 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 having learned from previous losses. Young Lin Moy had recalled all the skeleton warriors and skeleton mages, and a notification appeared. All skeleton warriors and skeleton mages have been recalled to the summoning space. Ning Yi was also amazed to see this. You can fight a boss like that too. Recalling all skeleton soldiers to space to avoid the boss's explosive skills. At this moment, Lin Moy was tiny compared to the super huge and incredibly powerful boss. Ning Yi secretly thought, can he really solo a hell difficulty boss? Even if I told my grandfather, he wouldn't believe it, would he? Lin Moy raised his scythe of death high, resummoned the skeleton soldiers, and then ordered them to attack continuously. The skeleton warriors charged with furious blows, while the four-element skeleton mages ice, fire, lightning, wind unleashed a series of skills: frigid dance, explosive fire magic, lightning strike, and violent gale towards the boss. Very quickly, a system notification appeared. Defeated Outpost Guardian, experience plus 16,500. Received Gold Tier Weapon, Hell Outpost Magic Sword. Received Hell Outpost Magic Cloak. Received Hell Outpost Ring. Received to Dragon Crystals. Ning Yi received a class change certificate. A level up effect glowed above Ning Yi's head. Ning Yi was startled and wondered, did I level up? Then she froze. Wait, there's also crystals and a class change certificate. I received a class change certificate. After a long moment of freezing in surprise, Ning Yi, overjoyed, rushed forward, jumped up, and tightly hugged Lin Moy from behind. Class change certificate, Moy. I have a class change certificate. Young Lin Moy was also very surprised by Ning Yi's action. After calming down, the young man replied, class change certificate. Doesn't it always drop in hell difficulty dungeons? Hearing this, Miss Ning Yi suddenly remembered what she was doing, a little too excited, and let go of Lin Moy, stepping back. Oh right, this is hell difficulty. Only one drops each time. She shed and froze, not knowing what to do, thinking, only you could take a class change certificate so lightly. Hey Ning Yi, I have a few things for you outside. After teleporting out, young Lin Moy immediately handed Ning Yi a gold dagger. She couldn't believe it and stared, asking, you're really giving it to me? Yes, the Hell Outpost dagger, an item from the Outpost set, a gold tier weapon, all stats plus 500, assassin skills increased by 50%, usable from level 30 and above. Dragon Crystal, an extremely rare material, can be used for crafting. Let's rest a bit, then we'll continue fighting monsters. Elsewhere outside the dungeon, the squad that Lin Moy had given shields to was fighting. Luckily, we have the outpost set, otherwise we'd be in danger. Old Stone, there's still an abyssal demon in the air. What should we do? Hold on until Junior Lin arrives. As long as he's here, those abyss hounds are nothing. Suddenly, a demon appeared right at the teleportation gate of the outpost dungeon. Its body was full of thorns, its 2 eyes were sharp blue, and its protruding teeth looked very grotesque. Its clothing was extremely scant, making it look like a perverted demon. Observing from above, he quickly realized that below were those damned foolish humans. These ones don't have my child's aura. The demon ordered the abyss hounds to attack, then devour them all. Quickly swallow these people, don't miss a single one. I must have my revenge. Very quickly, the abyss hounds charged to attack. A chaotic battle between the soldiers and the abyss hounds broke out right at the exit of the outpost dungeon. With their sheer numbers, they quickly terrified the people. Some unfortunate individuals were torn to shreds by them. A life-or-death battle, smoke and fire engulfed a vast area. Zhou Lesheng, observing this scene, also felt a bit worried and couldn't look away. The hellhounds spared no one. They rushed towards Zhou Lesheng while he was still stunned by how fast everything happened. What's going on? In this critical situation, Zhou Lesheng immediately used his aura change skill, Resistance Aura. A layer of golden aura formed a shield, protecting him and his teammates from the attacking hellhounds. The hellhounds leapt forward but were immediately repelled. They couldn't penetrate the aura layer, no matter how hard they scratched, clawed, and bit. Standing inside the aura, Zhou Lesheng looked out and saw thousands of red eyes staring at him. Each one had glowing red eyes and sharp fangs, as if they wanted to tear everything apart. Zhou Lesheng wondered, why are there so many hellhounds? Before he could find an answer for the hellhounds, someone suddenly yelled, "Watch out, there's a demon in the sky." At this moment, the demon with long wings had flown above Zhou Lesheng. Without a word, it immediately swung its weapon to attack. Zhou Lesheng scornfully said, "It's useless. With your scrawny body, you can't penetrate my aura. I am a holy light knight. My skill is invincible." The demon roared, "Die!" and swung its death scythe down from above. Bang! A powerful blow pierced through Zhou Lesheng's protective aura. The resistance aura was nullified. Zhou Lesheng had to brace himself with both hands, but with the demon's overwhelming power, he was knocked far away. My aura has lost its effect. Bang! He crashed face first into the ground, kicking up a cloud of dust. Zhou Lesheng yelled in disbelief, "How can this be?" Without stopping, the demon launched several more attacks. Bang! 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 The scene showed Zhou Lesheng with a mouth full of blood, his face covered in sweat. Zhou Lesheng was utterly terrified, realizing he had just narrowly escaped death. Xing'an, who had received a golden shield from Lin Moyu and was standing nearby, covered his face and exclaimed in disappointment, "Pretends to be so strong, but he's just a weakling." The black-clad teammate next to him chimed in, "I thought a legendary class would be strong, but who knew he was as weak as a snail? Yet he brags all day that he's a holy light knight, an invincible holy light knight. Indeed, the treacherous world is no match for this guy's boasting mouth." The information of that strange demon appeared. Its name was 3 question marks, level 36. Seeing this information, XINGAN's squad broke out in cold sweat. A level 36 abyss demon? This is serious trouble. What do we do now? We can't win. Now I just hope Junior Lin doesn't come here. Junior Lin would also lose his life here. The demon looked down triumphantly. Holy Light Knight, a legendary profession. Killing a Holy Light Knight is a big prize, facing an extremely dangerous situation. The demon's level was too high for the soldiers to defeat it. At this moment, one of them fired an emergency flare into the sky. People shouted, "We've sent a distress signal. Someone will surely come to save us." "We can't fight it. I don't want to die yet." The demon swooped down from above. "You foolish humans, it's too late now today. All of you will perish here." Just then, Lin Moyu and Ningyi teleported out from inside the dungeon. Upon seeing Lin Moyu, the demon roared, "It's you, it's you. You killed my child. I'll crush you." At this moment, the demon exuded an incredibly malevolent aura. Lin Moyu heard the roar and looked up at the abyss demon. XINGAN's voice yelled, "Junior Lin, be careful." Bang! A mighty blow from the demon came down, creating a terrifying shockwave and a cloud of dust. The demon laughed triumphantly. Hey ha ha, you pathetic human, you're shattered with just one of my blows. The dust slowly dissipated, and Lin Moyu gradually appeared. With cold eyes, the young man asked, "Didn't you eat? Why are your attacks so weak? They're not even enough to scratch an itch." With bone-deep hatred and these provocations, the demon furiously roared, "Die!" It frantically unleashed a flurry of punches towards Lin Moyu. Why? Why can't I crush you? Why can't I smash you? After letting the demon warm up for a bit, Lin Moyu coolly asked, "Are you done hitting me now?" "Now it's my turn." The young man then used his soul flying skill. The soul flying attack was incredibly painful, and the demon clutched its head, screaming, "I will definitely kill you." Then it tried to run away. Lin Moyu glanced after it, still want to run. The young man's hand was already poised for a move. The slow curse skill was unleashed. Red chains quickly wrapped around the demon. It struggled violently but couldn't break free. These chains also quickly moved to bind the hellhounds. Red chains enveloped a large area. Xing and S team quickly recognized it as Junior Lin's skill. They were extremely astonished. The hellhound's speed had all slowed down, and it could cover such a large area. Seeing the demon struggling to break free from Lin Oyu's tight bind, its tail curled and wagged like a puppy's. Ninyi giggled, "It's time to clean up, my soldiers." At this moment, the young man summoned many skeleton soldiers. The skeleton soldiers quickly rushed to attack, eagerly surrounding the demon, ready to send it on its way. Seeing the skeleton soldiers, Xingan's team finally breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, Junior Lin summoned the skeleton soldiers. Boom, boom, boom. Lin Moyu unleashed a series of corpse explosion skills, and a sea of fire enveloped a vast area. A moment later, the Abyss Demon's information appeared. Abyss Demon Normal, Level 36, Stamina 8000, Spirit 3000, Constitution 8000, Skills, Flying, Powerful Attacks. Seeing the demon's scorched corpse on the ground, the young man Lin Moyu thought to himself, "Abyss Demon, is that all?" With the death scythe in his hand, his spiritual power still radiated strongly. The young man walked towards Ningyi, and a notification popped up. Defeated Level 36 Abyss Demon. Experience plus 860,000. Merit plus 50. Obtained Demon Blood. Demon Blood contains power from the Abyss, usable for crafting equipment. Merit reached 500. Promoted to Private First Class 5 stars. Gained 1000 accumulation points, 5 contribution points. Ningyi exclaimed, "I didn't expect to receive quite a lot of merit myself." The Extinction Equipment, also known as the Death Scythe, Level 7, Spirit plus to 100. The young man Lin Moyu then asked, concerned about the girl, "Is the quest complete?" Ningyi smiled brightly and replied, "It's complete." Thanks to you, it was finished so quickly. Seeing Lin Moyu surrounded by people cheering him as a hero, Zhou Lesheng gnashed his teeth in anger, imagining himself standing on a cloud, basking in everyone's admiration. A brilliant light shone. That person should be me. I'm a level 30 holy light knight, yet I was saved by a level 23 nobody. How could such a stain be on me? Seeing Ningyi being affectionate with Lin Moyu, Zhou Lesheng became even more furious. "Ningyi, sooner or later, you'll kneel at my feet and beg for my forgiveness. Sooner or later, you'll be mine. I'll show you who the true strong one is." Lin Moyu asked Xingan, "Is everything all right?" "It's fine, still good. Thanks to your shield, I completed my outpost equipment set, so I could endure." Suddenly, a group of people was rapidly approaching in the distance. Xingan exclaimed, "That's the Eternal Walls Defense Force. They must have received the distress signal and came here." A group of people, equipped with armor and weapons, quickly arrived. As they passed by the scattered corpses of the hellhounds, they exclaimed, "There are at least dozens of corpses here." The rescue team leader immediately asked, "Who sent the distress signal just now?" Zhou Lesheng replied, "It was me. What happened here?" "We were attacked by abyss monsters," and then Zhou Lesheng slowly recounted the story. Listening to Zhou Lesheng's account, the team leader glanced at Lin Moyu, deep in thought. According to this holy light knight, he was the one who eliminated all the hellhounds. The captain looked closely again. It was indeed the corpse of a Deep Abyss guard dog. How could a level 23 warrior do such a thing? The captain looked at Lin Moyua and thought to himself, a 5-star soldier. Then he looked at the badge on Lin Moyu's chest. A soldier's badge couldn't lie, he must have killed many Deep Abyss demon wolves. A 5-star soldier at level 23. Many level 30 warriors haven't even become 3-star soldiers yet. This is a promising young talent. Then, the old captain looked at Lin Moyu and said, young man, well done. Young Lin Moyu quickly replied, eliminating Deep Abyss monsters is our responsibility. Very good, excellent. Suddenly, a group of people on horseback approached from afar, led by a girl riding a white horse. Her name was Moyan, a sacred spirit summoner. Shai Xing'an exclaimed in surprise, that's Princess Moyan of Fengzhou City, daughter of the Meng family. She's a legendary tier profession, a sacred spirit summoner. Princess Moyan rode closer and asked, I saw a rescue signal, what happened? All the male soldiers behind her, seeing Moyan's beauty and high-tier profession, felt their hearts pound, practically wanting to lay eggs. The old captain immediately replied, it's nothing, everything is over. All right, we won't stay here any longer. Moyan glanced at Lin Moyu, that person, he has a disgusting smell I hate. A 4-star soldier, Shai Xing'an then told Lin Moyu, she seems to be looking for something. She's usually deep in the original battlefield, but I didn't expect her to appear here today. Ningyu then added, I know she's looking for Nirvana Crystal. Hearing Ninghuai's words, Shai Xing'an understood. So she was looking for Nirvana Crystal, no wonder. It's an extremely rare material that can increase the probability of profession advancement. When warriors undergo their second job transfer, they will have a clearer direction for their professional development and also have a chance for a rare advancement. For example, my rare profession, Sacred Spirit Knight, has the potential to advance to a legendary profession, becoming a Sacred Spirit Light Knight. But this probability is too low, almost impossible. However, the Nirvana Crystal can significantly increase the chance of profession advancement. Shai Xing'an added, deep within the original battlefield, there's a level 40 monster called the Battlefield Soul, which has an extremely low chance of dropping Nirvana Crystal. Ningyu also provided more information. I also know there's a Battlefield Demon Lord that will definitely drop Nirvana Crystal. The Battlefield Demon Lord appears extremely rarely and is also a world-level boss, extremely difficult to defeat. When I reach level 40, before my second job transfer, I'll probably also need to find Nirvana Crystal. Ningyu also agreed with Xing's words, it's indeed very difficult to defeat. Young Lin Moyu was thinking to himself, she's already a legendary profession, and still needs to advance her profession. Second job transfer at level 40, third job transfer at level 70, all have opportunities for profession advancement. Could there be a level higher than legendary? I'm a rare profession, Shadow Assassin, so I'll probably also need to find Nirvana Crystal by then. Alright, when the time comes, we'll go farm Nirvana Crystals together. Far away, 2 red eyes appeared again, another Deep Abyss guard dog was killed instantly. Even the Deep Abyss guard dog I sent died, damn these humans. This is a bit strange, let's try again. Was that the Fire Demon Lord just now? He was furious. What happened? I've reported what just happened to the higher-ups. They'll have someone handle it. We don't need to worry. The scene shifts to outside the original battlefield, where 2 old men, Bai Yuan and Old Man Meng, were sitting and drinking tea. Bai Yuan, the white god, wondered, how are things? Old Man Meng replied, pour some tea, take a sip, then talk. Bai Yuan was very anxious, wanting to know quickly, how are things? Old Man Meng took a sip and replied, I've contacted the Soul, Hole and the Demon-Slaying Tower and received news about Lin Moyu. He's fine, he even killed many Deep Abyss demon wolves, and now he's a 5-star soldier. The white god was extremely surprised, that fast. It's only been 2 days, and he's already a 5-star soldier. The Fire Demon Lord, who guards the entrance to the Abyss, sent many demon wolves to harass the original battlefield, coincidentally encountering Lin Moyu. Additionally, he even killed a Deep Abyss demon. He killed a Deep Abyss demon too. It seems the upcoming warrior tournament will be very exciting. With that kid, this year's tournament will definitely be very interesting. Huh, I didn't expect them to be together. What else did you see? The old man saw Ning Yi with Lin Moyu. I saw old man Ning's granddaughter, the one he can't contend with. Interesting. Old man Ning must be furious. I didn't expect it to be like this. I really want to see old man Ning red-faced with anger and still helpless. Returning to the outpost dungeon inside the original battlefield. A notification appeared. Defeated the outpost guardian. Experience plus 16,500. Received a golden weapon. Held tier outpost longsword. Received golden defensive armor. Held tier outpost leather armor. Received golden jewelry. Held tier outpost ring. Received to dragon crystals. Above Lin Moyu's head was a golden level up effect. He leveled up again. Ning Yi looked at Lin Moyu and sighed in admiration. Being in a team with him, my outpost armor set is almost complete. His leveling speed is too fast. From his job transfer until now, it hasn't even been a month, and he's already level 24. Master Lin Moyu used the skeleton armor skill, or more simply, bone armor. Ning Yi mumbled, "Are you being so cautious? Afraid of being attacked again when we go out?" Lin Moyu replied, "It's happened twice in a row, so it's better to be careful." While teleporting out of the dungeon, Ning Yi innocently replied, "Who would encounter such continuous ambush situations? But being careful is never wrong. This maiden will accept your kindness." Lin Moyu said to farm a few more times, and luck would help him gather the full outpost armor set. As soon as they went outside, seeing everything calm, Ning Yi excitedly said, "See, this time, no one ambushed us." Suddenly, the crowd outside looked in one direction and shouted, "Idol! It's the idol!" At the same time, somewhere else, a gigantic boss was dragging something along sluggishly. Back to the group from Country Y preparing to enter the dungeon, the surrounding people were discussing. A group of 11 people. Are they planning to play on Hell difficulty? Those are the idol summoners from Country Y. They must be here for the Hell tier dungeon. I heard that if you clear the Hell dungeon, you can get a powerful title. Ning Yi wondered, is there really such a title? If there was, Lin Moyu, you surely would have gotten it when you soloed the dungeon several times before. Lin Moyu replied, "Oh, that title is called Dragon King Slayer, plus 500 strength, skill consumption reduced by 50%. A person from Country Y looked at Lin Moyu and Ning Yi and said, "Humph, these two look familiar." So it's him. What a wrong impression. There was a tense introduction between the two sides. Country Y on Myoji, level 30, Gokko, Xia Jingxia Empire, Necromancer, level 24, Lin Moyu. Hearing Lin Moyu introduce himself as level 24, the people nearby sneered and laughed. Level 24, this rookie truly doesn't know his place. The person next to him added, "At this level, daring to come to the original battlefield, isn't that just suicide? What a newbie. Go home and drink milk, kid, don't bother us here." In contrast to their joyful disdain, there was extreme shock and fear. Gokko was sweating profusely, thinking to himself, in just a few days, he's risen from level 17 to 24, I can't believe his leveling speed is so fast, he must have turned on hack mode again. I've never met anyone who levels up as fast as him, he's truly a pervert. Gokko immediately thought of Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors, and moreover, his skeleton warriors were extremely powerful. If he couldn't eliminate him this time, he definitely wouldn't be able to do it next time. Gokko's eyes were filled with murderous intent, as if he wanted to act immediately. The person next to him patted his shoulder to remind him, he's just a small fry, you can deal with him anytime you want, but you can't act now. Everyone here is from Xia Jingxia. Gokko glanced back at the people of Shenhe, gritting his teeth and replying, I know I really want to attack Lin Moyu, but there are too many people here, so I can't do it. Gokko gritted his teeth, feeling bitter, and told Lin Moyu, professional champion, we will have a decisive battle. Young Lin Moyu also responded with a cold gaze. As he left, Gokko still tried to turn his head back, saying, take your time to practice more. I hope you won't disappoint me then. With her assassin's instinct, Ning Yi easily discerned the man's murderous intent and told Lin Moyu he wouldn't dare to act here. There are too many people. the young man replied coolly. Whatever, even if it's just me. I'm not afraid of him. However, the professional champion competition sounds interesting. Ninyi then explained that in our professional world, or to put it simply, in our world of professions, the World Professional Champion Competition is held once every 5 years. All fields of combat, support, and daily life have their own competitions. Of course, the most exciting competition is definitely in the combat field. This time, the Professional Champion Competition will be held in Shenhe. The scale is extremely large. Countless professionals from all over the world will flock to Shenhe to participate. Ninyi turned to Lin Moyu and said, in my opinion, Lin Moyu definitely can't avoid it. We will also register to participate then. The team competition requires 5 people. We can find more teammates then, and there's also individual combat. You definitely have to register. The champion's reward is very generous, so there's also a solo competition. I don't even know what the reward for the winner is. Suddenly, something happened. The badges suddenly glowed. People shouted loudly, there's an order from the Shenhe army. What happened? What's going on? Or have the abyss monsters attacked? Several urgent command notifications appeared from the sky. All Shenhe forces immediately return to the fortress and gather. All Shenhe forces immediately return to the fortress for emergency gathering. People from other countries saw the Shenhe army immediately teleport and started buzzing with discussions. Is that the command of Shenhe? Everyone teleported and disappeared. So this is the united power of the Shenhe people, truly terrifying. In our country, this has absolutely never happened. Very quickly, all the soldiers of Shenhe had teleported to the fortress. Junior brother Lin, junior sister Ningyi, you two are back as well. Lin Moyu asked curiously, Senior, do you know what happened? The senior then explained, look at the demon eye, that side is the location of the abyss and also the direction of the enemy's attack, which means a large number of monsters are about to arrive, otherwise they wouldn't gather all of us here. Knowing this was Lin Moyu's first summon, the senior asked, are you very surprised? The first time I was summoned, I was also very surprised. The demon eye is much stronger than we imagined. It's said that every large-scale battle is commanded by it, and even many strong individuals have to accept its deployment. I always thought it was just a tool to monitor the movements of monsters. It seems I've underestimated the demon eye. At this moment, the command appeared again. All professionals below level 30 go to the fortress wall and start forming teams freely. From now on, professionals below level 30 are not allowed to leave the city. Ninyi turned her head to glance at the people behind her, then thought to herself, with Lin Moyu here, we probably don't need to find any more teammates. Suddenly, a person named Enai Shong, a level 60 professional and Legion overlord, appeared high on the city wall. The crowd below was extremely excited, pointing and gesturing. The overlord professional of the Ni family from the southwest. This is a true Legion professional, a legendary professional of the Ni family's exclusive bloodline, the most important existence in the Legion, worthy of being a god. With him, we will definitely win this battle. Nixing raised his sword high, radiating an incredibly powerful golden aura. A symbol was shot high into the air, and Nixing shouted, hear my command, establish the Legion. The Legion is established. I am the Legion's great general. Merits will be accumulated, and after the battle, they will be distributed to each person based on their merits. The Legion is established. You are all teammates. Skills will not harm each other, allowing for maximum effectiveness. The Legion is established. If anyone fears combat and retreats, they will definitely be punished after the battle. Nixing valiantly plued his sword down like an oath. The Legion's buff effect was immediately activated for all members, for attributes increased by 50%. I feel my combat power has increased by at least 4 or 5 times. Elemental resistance increased by 50%. Magic enhancement, magic damage increased by 30%, lifesteal attack. Physical attacks can absorb the opponent's vitality to heal oneself. Lin Moyu also received the buff effect, but the young man felt a bit regretful. It's a pity that all these effects are overshadowed by my own enhancement ability, and the skeleton warriors cannot receive this buff enhancement. If only the skeleton warriors could be further enhanced. Suddenly, Ningyu shouted, "Moyu, look! Up there is the girl riding the white horse from the other day, Moyun, a level 39 holy summoner professional." She was looking into the distance, where a large number of monsters were attacking. A girl shouted loudly, "Monsters have appeared. System notification incoming. Boost fighting spirit, cast away fear, increase combat morale." For 10 minutes, defense increased by 30%. Moyun immediately summoned a purple magic orb radiating incredibly powerful energy. Moyun dropped the magic orb into the midst of the monsters. Boom! A terrifying explosion. Seeing Moyun's power, the demon couldn't help but exclaim, "Squeak! This little sister is really powerful. But go die." No sooner had it finished speaking, the demon spread its wings and flew to attack Moyun, but it was repelled by Moyun. After that, the demon was hit by a rain of arrows fired from the city wall. A sea of flames engulfed and incinerated several fallen demons. A terrifying sight. Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors also bravely charged forward. The frantic shouts of several soldiers rang out. "What the hell is this? So terrifying. Where did these skeletons come from? Oh my god, whose summons are these? And there are so many of them." Seeing Lin Moyu's pets eliminate the monsters, the crowd endlessly discussed. "These skeleton warriors and mages reduce a lot of pressure on us. These skeletons are really strong. When will we have such a talented god? What kind of professional or occupation is this? Truly overwhelming. It feels like this battle is definitely won." A demon had now captured a soldier. "You damned humans." When she saw the demon drop the soldier from above, the girl immediately shouted, "No! He's too far, beyond my healing range. What should I do? He'll be bitten to death by the abyss hounds." Standing on the wall observing, Lin Moyu thought to himself, a level 39 professional acting as the vanguard means that, besides Shong, there are definitely no professionals above level 40 who have undergone a second class change here. If this continues, there will definitely be quite a few casualties. Ningyu cast a glance at Lin Moyu when she saw Lin Moyu approaching Shong. Lin Moyu walked up to Shong and said, "I request permission to enter the battle." Seeing the 5-star badge on Lin Moyu's chest, Shong simply replied with 2 words, "Granted." After Lin Moyu was granted permission to enter the battle, the young man set off immediately without hesitation. Ningyu, feeling a bit worried, called out from behind to remind him, "Lin Moyu, you must be careful." Lin Moyu tightly gripped the scythe of death with extremely determined eyes. So much merit and experience absolutely cannot be wasted. Seeing Lin Moyu not staying on the wall but going down to participate in the battle, Xing'an appeared very surprised and asked curiously, "Junior brother Lin, why are you coming down here?" The young man then summoned a group of skeleton warriors and skeleton mages and replied coolly, "I'm here to clean up the battlefield." The skeleton warriors and skeleton mages quickly charged into battle. The demons saw Lin Moyu and immediately recognized him. He was the one who killed our children. He dared to come out of the city. Kill him, kill him. Moyun was extremely puzzled when the demons, who were fighting her, suddenly turned and flew away. What's going on? From afar, Moyun also saw Lin Moyu. It's him. All the abyssal hounds and demons were focusing their hatred on the young man. They rushed swiftly towards Lin Moyu facing the overwhelming and dangerous army of abyssal hounds and demons. Lin Moyu immediately used the slow curse skill. Several red chains instantly appeared and extended far out. They weaved through each abyssal monster and bound them tightly. The long chains covered a vast area. The demons also realized this was a curse. Xing'an's team and others nearby saw this scene and their jaws dropped, their eyes wide. Junior Lin is still too formidable. What kind of skill is this? A curse skill that can cover such a large area. Lin Moyu muttered, amidst a battlefield full of corpses, my corpse explosion skill can unleash its maximum effectiveness. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Moyu used the corpse explosion skill. Seeing the terrifying ball of power in Lin Moyu's palm, the demons immediately felt danger approaching. Not good, danger. Boom, boom, boom. Loud explosions echoed, pillars of fire shot high into the sky, and the entire area was engulfed in a sea of flames. The demons immediately fled. "What kind of human is this?" Lin Moyu's voice echoed. "Where can you run?" As soon as Lin Moyu's voice faded, boom, boom, boom. There were continuous explosions, louder than before, and covering an even wider area. The scene before their eyes was nothing but fire, and a series of notifications appeared. Killed Abyssal Hound level 31, killed Abyssal Demon level 36. Observing from above, Moyan was also astonished. "This is his skill." Xingan's team exclaimed in disbelief. "What a terrifying skill. It's truly frightening. Oh my god, is he a second-tier awakened professional?" Even a second-tier awakened professional couldn't clear the battlefield alone. The group was drenched in sweat, their eyes wide, and continued to say, "We seem to be useless now. How can this necromancer professional be so strong?" Fortunately, Junior Lin is from our Funzu Academy. Lin Moyu remained incredibly calm and decisive at this moment. "Since I said I'd clear the battlefield, I won't leave a single one behind." Lin Moyu's legion of bone warriors and mages quickly ran across the battlefield searching for monsters. Seeing the large number of summoned creatures below, Moyan finally understood the situation. So, the uncomfortable aura from last time came from his immortal summoned creatures. "I didn't expect him to be so strong." Lin Moyu's bone warriors were butchering the Abyssal Hounds. The young man muttered, "This must be the last one, right?" Unexpectedly, something happened. Lin Moyu let out a sound, seeing the bone warrior in front, but Lin Moyu couldn't control it. "I've lost connection with the bone warrior." From the darkness, the Demon King's voice rang out. "So it was you? So you were the one who killed my little hounds before? I remember you now, Lin Moyu of the Jingxia Empire. I remember you now. I will definitely kill you. I will definitely dismember you." Lin Moyu looked up. "Why bother pretending to be a god or a ghost? Come down quickly." Seeing Lin Moyu keep advancing, the crowd was extremely puzzled. What is he trying to do? That's a teleportation array created by the Abyssal Demon King. He's not going to attack the shadow, is he? That's definitely not something our level can handle. Everyone, look at his skeletons. At this moment, Lin Moyu was still approaching the dark formation ahead. The Bone Warriors were still chasing and killing the Abyssal Hounds, driving them into the teleportation gate, with no intention of stopping. Lin Moyu continued to use his corpse explosion skill, targeting the Abyssal Hounds that were jumping into the teleportation gate, aiming to inflict damage on the Demon King. Boom, boom, boom. The Abyssal Hounds were instantly blown to smithereens. The Demon King angrily roared, "Are you looking for death? I will definitely kill you. I must kill you." Lin Moyu glanced, realizing he indeed couldn't harm him, nor could he destroy the teleportation array. It seems he still had a long way to go. Unexpectedly, a major change occurred, startling Lin Moyu. To red energy beams from the darkness pierced through the Bone Warrior and didn't stop there. The energy stream shot directly towards Lin Moyu. Fortunately, there was a shield from the bone armor skill. At this moment, the shield shattered, and the bone armor skill was also nullified. Lin Moyu was extremely alarmed. The bone armor only lasted 2 seconds, and the incredibly powerful energy stream, like a laser beam, shot towards him again. Lin Moyu immediately redirected the damage. The red light beam pierced through, and the nearby Bone Warriors instantly shattered, with notifications quickly appearing. 120 for Bone Warriors destroyed. Lin Moyu was thrown back into the city. That energy source was blocked by the shield, which was the power of the Demon Eye barrier on the wall. The Demon King's angry voice roared from the darkness, Lin Moyu, I will not forgive you." Nim Yu rushed over anxiously to support Lin Moyu. "Moyu, are you all right?" "I'm fine. I didn't expect the Abyssal Demon King could attack through the teleportation array. The bone armor only lasted 2 seconds. Fortunately, I redirected the damage. Otherwise, this time I would truly be finished. This time I overestimated myself. I almost paid a heavy price, Abyssal Demon King. Just you wait." Standing on the high wall, the general of the heroic legion raised his sword and shouted loudly, "A great victory in this battle. Now, we will distribute merits after the battle." Concluded, The general of the Legion announced, "In this battle, we annihilated 10,000 abyssal hounds and 100 abyssal demons, earning 20,000 merit points for killing enemies. City defense merit, 3,000, no one retreated cowardly, merit, 2,000, total merit points, 25,000. The total number of professionals on our side was 1,052, excluding Lin Moyu and Moyan. Each person received 20 merit points. Moyuan received 500 merit points, and Lin Moyu received 3,500 merit points." The crowd buzzed with discussions about Lin Moyu, as expected. This great expert deserves so much merit. Moyan looked at Lin Moyu with incredibly fond eyes and thought to herself, 3,500 merit points. I truly admire him. The voices of the people continued to ring out. Yes, yes, perhaps 80% of the abyssal hounds were eliminated by him. Without him, it would have been difficult for us to resist the power from the abyss. At the same time, Zhou Leshen was drenched in sweat and found it hard to accept. I only got 20 points. Why did he get 3,500? My amount isn't even a fraction of his. I am the legendary Light Knight, a high-level professional. This is truly humiliating. The young man, Lin Moyu, gripped his death scythe tightly and mused, this death scythe must have absorbed quite a lot of abyssal souls this time. I can feel it transforming. The voice of a nearby soldier rang out. My badge has been promoted to 2 stars. Ningyi also picked up her badge to look at it. It was glowing brightly. Lin Moyu's badge on his chest was also glowing. The badge quickly gained stars and emitted a green aura. The stars finally gradually appeared. The nearby soldiers kept looking at Lin Moyu's badge in awe. Wow, it's a silver lieutenant badge, a silver lieutenant badge. Ningyi immediately teased Lin Moyu by bowing to him as if to a commanding officer. The young Lin Moyu was both surprised and felt quite cool. Ningyi turned and patted Lin Moyu's shoulder. Now you're a Xia Jingxia lieutenant, and possibly the youngest lieutenant. Of course, you just finished the big exam not long ago. This far exceeds everyone's imagination. An announcement rang out before thousands of soldiers. Lin Moyu, 18 years old, is the youngest Xia Jingxia lieutenant, granted special permission to be awarded the Xia Jingxia Star title. Lin Moyu was quite surprised. A golden title quickly flew above Lin Moyu's head. The 4 characters Xia Jingxia Star with a Dotslingara were extremely beautiful. Notification: received the title Xia Jingxia Star, all attributes plus 300, skill consumption reduced by 20%, damage taken reduced by 10%. Another title, Dragon Race Battle King, also appeared above Lin Moyu's head. The general of the Legion saw it and immediately asked, "Do you have a title?" "Yes, I have a title. Dragon Race Battle King. So where did your title come from?" Dragon Race Outpost Challenge, Hell Difficulty. Upon hearing this, the crowd gasped in amazement. So the legend is true, the Outpost Dungeon Challenge on Hell Difficulty really has a title, and he can even fight alone in the Outpost Dungeon on Hell Difficulty. Oh my god, being able to solo the Outpost Dungeon on Hell Difficulty, single-handedly eliminating nearly 10,000 Deep Abyss Hounds, perhaps only he can do it. Moyan also inwardly gasped, I once soloed the Outpost Dungeon and almost died in there. I didn't expect him to be capable of this. The Legion General immediately asked Lin Moyu, can you explain the function and how to get the title? The Empire's archives needed to record it, and the young man quickly replied, I obtained the title by fighting alone in the Outpost Dungeon on Hell Difficulty. The title's function is plus 500 to all attributes and 50% reduced skill consumption. The Legion General patted Lin Moyu's shoulder with a bright smile. Not bad, truly not bad. With this title, our empire has gained another genius. Young man, you are very impressive. In exchange for merit points, I allow you to use the military facilities in the fortress. I can use military facilities, but I also need to consume merit points. I must save my points. Lin Moyu secretly thought, to enter military facilities, one must at least reach the rank of 3-star second lieutenant. Having received this excellent opportunity, the young man Lin Moyu immediately expressed his gratitude. Thank you, Senior. the Legion General raised his sword high and shouted, "The battle is over." The Legion disbanded. During this time, the young man Lin Moyu kept admiring the Scythe of Death, whose power flow was radiating more and more intensely. The Scythe of Death seemed to have completed its transformation process. A notification appeared. Equipment, Scythe of Death, has increased to level 25. Spirit plus 3000 has reached its limit. A complete equipment set is required to unlock attributes. The young man clicked his tongue when he saw the notification and muttered, "Growth attributes have reached their limit. A complete equipment set is needed to unlock attributes. I should gather information about the equipment set when I get the chance." Another notification appeared. New skill acquired. Soul Summon. Detailed description of Soul Summon skill. The Scythe of Death will remember the souls of slain bosses, consuming 1000 spirit points to summon that soul to fight for 3 minutes, even awakening additional new skills. The young man Lin Moyu, with sharp eyes, pondered, "Can I summon slain bosses to assist in combat? That seems pretty good, so the outpost dungeon still needs to be cleared. This time, our fortress number 1, along with fortresses number 7 and 8, was simultaneously attacked. All high-level players went to support the other 2 fortresses. It is known that the battle situation is very fierce. Not only our empire, but also countries Y and H were attacked to varying degrees." Xing'an further added that our fortress number 1 is the farthest from the abyss. There are still 9 other fortresses along the way blocking the abyss's power, so this place is least affected. In addition, there are dense defensive lines erected by the Empire's elites, so the abyss's power cannot summon massive and overly powerful demons. However, it's not unprecedented. Although they cannot be summoned, some demons are good at hiding and ambushing. Ningyu turned to Lin Moyu and said with some concern, "This time you've caught the attention of the Abyss Demon King. If you continue to operate on the primeval battlefield, you must be careful." Xing'an also strongly agreed with Ning Yi's words. "That's right." The young man Lin Moyu glanced at Ning Yi and replied, "I will be careful." Suddenly, Ning Yi's bracelet showed a notification. She brought her bracelet up to look and was startled, breaking into a sweat. "Grandpa, where are you now?" "I'm on the primeval battlefield, Fortress 1, Ning Yi exclaimed in panic. "What do I do? My grandpa's coming." The young man Lin Moyu also had a very awkward expression. The young man muttered, "Perhaps he's worried about you." Just then, Ning Yi's grandpa walked over. Lin Moyu's eyes couldn't leave the old man. Suddenly, the young man was startled by the emblem he saw. What? A 5-star XIA Jing General. On the same level as the great figure Lord Bai Shen, it turns out he is Ning Yi's grandpa. While Lin Moyu was slightly worried, Ning Yi raised her hand to greet him and chuckled, "It's a good thing I'm fine." As the old man, Elder Ning, approached, Lin Moyu gasped in surprise because he seemed very familiar. The old man was equally surprised and uttered Lin Moyu, seeing the unusual behavior. Ning Yi immediately asked, "Grandpa, what are you doing?" The young man Lin Moyu, whether pretending or genuinely forgetting, scratched his head and asked, "Do you know me?" The old man replied to his granddaughter, "It's nothing, I was just testing the young man's courage." But he clenched his fist, extremely angry internally. "Why is this kid with you?" Just like that annoying old Bai, Ning Yi extended her hand to introduce him to Lin Moyu. "This is my grandpa. You must have already guessed his name. I won't introduce him further. Grandpa, this is Moyu. You've known his name for a long time, haven't you?" The young man bowed respectfully. "Greetings, Senior Ning," Lin Moyu secretly thought. Could this person be the principal of Xiaxing Academy? All right, no need to be so polite." As soon as he finished speaking, the old man turned to his beloved granddaughter. "Yi, that old Bai is really getting old. How dare he send you to perform a mission on the primeval battlefield?" Ning Yi casually replied, but Bai Shen said, "Your mission was ordered by your grandpa." Hearing this, Elder Ning became annoyed again. "Stop talking nonsense. Old Bai made that decision on his own, without consulting me. Coincidentally, I was busy that day, and he used it as an excuse." Elder Ning's tone softened now, and he told his granddaughter, "Good girl Yi, come home with grandpa." There are many missions for you to do at school. She clenched her fist and cleverly replied, you taught me that work must have a beginning and an end. Since I've accepted the mission, I must complete it. When Elder Ning couldn't persuade Ningyi, he annoyingly said, that kid Lin, you, Ningyi immediately interrupted Elder Ning, Grandpa, you can't threaten MOYU, I want to level up on the primeval battlefield. So, Grandpa, send a few people to boost us. No need, Lin Moyu can carry me to fight monsters. What are you talking about? Do you two want to die? It's true, Grandpa, look at this. She took out a golden dagger and showed it to Elder Ning, Outpost Dagger of Hell's Plunder. Seeing the Outpost Dagger of Hell's Plunder, Elder Ning immediately asked, are you two really doing a hell-level dungeon? Ningyu replied very calmly, actually, Lin Moyu is carrying me. I hardly have to do anything, just follow behind him, isn't it too easy, my dear Grandpa? At this moment, the young man Lin Moyu also looked very cool, striking a pose with his Dragon King Warrior title and said, Senior Ning, please rest assured, I will take good care of ye. The old man saw the Dragon King Warrior title and was quite surprised, thinking, although I knew this kid could solo the school's major dungeons, I didn't expect him to actually be able to solo hell difficulty. No, this kid is not normal, I have to go ask that old Bai Shen about this. After a while of talking with her grandpa, Ningyu felt annoyed. I'm trying to flirt with a guy here, why does he keep standing around? Thinking this, she waved her hand with a delighted expression and said, Grandpa, all right, you can go back first. Wait a few more days until the professional championship begins, then we'll come back. Elder Ning heard his stubborn granddaughter say this and could only throw up his hands and sigh, secretly thinking, there's no way to make her come back right now. Since that kid Lin Moyu is here, I don't need to worry. This kid is unusual. I should go back and ask those two old geezers about him. Meanwhile, Lin Moyu's eyes never left Elder Ning as he thought, I didn't expect the principal of Xiaxing Academy to be Ning Yi's sworn enemy. She never listens to Elder Ning. A moment later, after Elder Ning left, Lin Moyu returned to the officers' lounge. A system notification appeared, providing information. Officers' lounge can accelerate recovery, quickly eliminate fatigue. Officers' skill training area can accelerate spirit recovery, increase skill training speed. Officers' teleportation gate can teleport to several designated points. Looking at the huge selection board that appeared before him, Lin Moyu saw the option. Military Merit Exchange can use military merit to purchase corresponding items. It seemed these were the military facilities. The young man pressed the option with his hand, muttering, let's check the military merit exchange. Very quickly, Lin Moyu seemed to be transported to another space. Information on materials was quickly provided. Curse Resistance Potion increases curse resistance by 50% for 30 minutes. Price, 50 merit points per bottle. Dungeon Escape Talisman allows instant escape from any dungeon. Remember to carry it with you for hell difficulty dungeons. Price, 100 merit points per talisman. Low-level recovery potion can heal wounds and restore 500 spiritual power points upon use. Cooldown, 1 minute. Price, 100 merit points per bottle. Seeing the item information, young Lin Moyu immediately noticed the Dungeon Escape Talisman. This isn't bad, he thought, I'll buy two as backup. Who knows, if there's sudden danger, I can use it to help Ningyi escape. From his previous bloody experience in the dungeon, Lin Moyu had become more experienced. It seems the use of merit points is similar to accumulation points at Hojing Academy. Holding to dungeon escape talismans in hand, Lin Moyu calculated, but using too many merit points would lower his military rank, so you should still save some. After buying the talismans, the young man thought and immediately went to Ningyi. While handing a dungeon escape talisman to Ningyi, he didn't forget to strike a cool pose. Ningyi, upon receiving the gift, immediately thanked him enthusiastically. Suddenly, a voice called out, Yi. Ningyi turned around to see Moyan approaching. Moyan quickly glanced at Lin Moyu and asked Ningyi, is he your friend? Ningyi replied, Sister Moyan, if you have something to tell me, please do. Moyan then threw two stones to Ningyi. Ningyi curiously asked Moyan, what are these? Moyan briefly replied with 3 words, teleportation stones. Holding the 2 stones, information appeared. Teleportation stones can instantly transport you to a designated location. Then, Moyun turned to Lin Moyu with an extremely fond gaze. Recently, I've been looking for the battlefield Demon King. If I find it, could you to help me defeat it? Hearing mention of the Demon King, the young man pondered. Is it the battlefield Demon King that can drop Nirvana gemstones? Lin Moyu remained silent. Moyun, a bit embarrassed, turned and left, telling Ningyi, the battlefield Demon King will definitely drop Nirvana gemstones, at least 3, sometimes 5 or 6. I only need 1, the rest would be for the 2 of you, as it's useful for you too. Ningyi happily replied, no problem, Sister Moyun. Then Ningyi told Lin Moyu, I absolutely cannot defeat the battlefield Demon King. I think Sister Moyun has chosen you as her assistant. Young Lin Moyu said somewhat seriously, it's a world boss, level 38, and I'm only level 24, I'm not sure if I can defeat it. Ningyi, still having great faith in Lin Moyu's abilities, said, you can solo the Hell difficulty outpost dungeon, so it's no problem. Sister Moyun must know this too. Besides, we might gain a few more levels before then. Ningyi took out a cooldown talisman, also known as a dungeon reset talisman, and said, my cooldown talisman has 8 uses left. Lin Moyu replied, mine has 9, then Lin Moyu continued, let's rest for a day, and tomorrow we'll start grinding, okay. Seeing Ningyi, the nearby crowd praised her profusely, that girl is so beautiful, young and very alluring. Hearing this, someone next to him immediately warned, shut up, you idiot, the one next to her is a god killer. If you're smart, it's best not to mess with him, or you won't know when your funeral will be. Ningyi saw the crowd staring at Lin Moyu and whispering, so she quietly told him, they're all looking at you. It seems your performance on the battlefield yesterday has earned their recognition. Young Lin Moyu coldly replied, don't mind them. Let's just go clear the dungeon, okay? The 2 now arrived at the dungeon's portal. As soon as they entered, the young man summoned a legion of skeletal warriors. Observing the warriors, Lin Moyu murmured, the number and attributes of the skeletal warriors continue to increase. The efficiency of monster slaying is also much faster. Lin Moyu quickly checked his attribute information. Name, Lin Moyu, unique Necromancer. Level 25 physique, 450 plus 500. Spirit, 450 strength, 2300 plus 3000. Equipped, level 25 Scythe of Death, title, Dragon Clan War King, all attributes plus 500, skill cost minus 50%. Summoning space, 240 to 150ths, number of skeletal warriors, 150, number of skeletal mages, 90. This time, in less than 4 hours, they reached the boss. Young Lin Moyu coldly said, sorry, but I have to use you to test my new ability. A powerful spiritual force radiated in front of the boss statue. Lin Moyu immediately used his soul summoning skill. Very quickly, the boss was defeated. Through Lin Moyu's Scythe of Death's soul summoning skill, he absorbed the boss's soul. When needed, 1000 spiritual power can be consumed to summon that soul to fight. The soul can last for 3 minutes. Lin Moyu was extremely satisfied. It seemed successful. While young Lin Moyu focused on defeating the boss, Ningyi took the opportunity to loot equipment. She's really cute, he thought. When she received an item, she exclaimed, another Hell Outpost dagger dropped. Ningyi turned to Lin Moyu and asked, can I take this dagger to? I have a use for it. When a pretty girl asked for equipment, Lin Moyu immediately agreed. Yes, you can take it. Your hidden skill also helps me a lot. Receiving another dagger, Ningyi was extremely happy, her eyes crinkling in a smile. Continue. Suddenly, the bone armor skill was activated, followed by a loud shout. Get out of the way, Lin Moyu pondered. What's happening now? He looked again and saw a blonde man with a group of knights. The blonde man swiftly charged towards Lin Moyu. Get out of the way, don't block the path. He reached out to push Lin Moyu aside, but failed. Immediately, his face was covered in sweat, and his mind was filled with bewilderment. HMPH, why can't I push him back? Immediately after, he turned to push Ningyi, yelling loudly, get out of my sight, all of you. You scoundrels are dirtying the Lord's red carpet. At the same moment, a sword slashed down. Very quickly, the blond man fell backward, the sword still stuck in the red liquid in front of him. He was about to wet his pants, yet he still arrogantly shouted, "How dare you? Who is it? Who's sneak attacking me?" A skeletal warrior appeared, its eyes blazing with murderous intent. That last sword strike was from this subordinate, and no one else. Ningyi quickly scanned the surroundings and then warned Lin Moyu, "Be careful, they seem to be from the Vatican Church." Young Lin Moyu was as cool as ever. He replied, "I know." He thought to himself, a church with power equal to a nation. From inside the extremely luxurious carriage, a voice echoed, "Everyone, stop." The knights immediately stood at attention, hands pressed to their chests in a solemn salute. A foot stepped down, adorned entirely in gold and platinum equipment. Just by looking, one could tell this person was of noble status. It wasn't ordinary gold equipment, it was gold equipment crafted by a professional blacksmith, and the jewelry was crafted by a professional goldsmith. Perhaps it was a handcrafted set, not comparable to the Hell Outpost equipment, but certainly stronger than nightmare-grade gold attire. The noble blonde man, who had just stepped out of the carriage, stared intently at the beautiful Ningyi, then he told his subordinate, "Why are you so rude?" "Step back," the subordinate quickly bowed. "Yes, my lord." Immediately after, the lord walked towards Lin Moyu and Ningyi. He placed his hand on his chest, bowed slightly and said, "My subordinate acted disrespectfully just now. I apologize to both of you on his behalf." Then he introduced himself. "My name is Rutgers, from the ancient Vatican Church, level 31, profession, Xia Jing flying fighter." Everyone exclaimed in awe, "Oh my god, so he's a Xia Jing flying fighter." I heard that Vatican's church worships deities and claims to inherit the power of the gods. This Xia Jing flying fighter is the inheritor of the power of the Xia Jing flying. Sounds very strong, seems formidable. A few others, appearing indifferent, said, "What's Xia Jing flying fighter?" "He's just a legendary practitioner with fire attribute abilities." "He's simply a practitioner with innate fire attribute abilities." "That's right. Only the hero who once killed nearly 10,000 abyss demons can truly be called strong." Vatican Gu paid no attention to Lin Moyu, focusing only on Ningyi. He approached her and offered sweet words. "Beautiful lady, I wonder if I have the honor of inviting you to clear a dungeon together." "I'll carry you." Seeing the man trying to win over his girl, Lin Moyu stepped forward to stop him. Lin Moyu coldly said, "No need, you're not qualified." Seeing Lin Moyu's intention to stop him, the prince smirked. "You're only level 25, surely I'm more qualified than you?" "Young man, if you know what's good for you, step aside, quickly move away so I can flirt with this girl." "Kid, go home and drink your milk. Why are you wasting time here blabbering?" Lin Moyu glanced at him coldly, his eyes filled with murderous intent. That guy continued, "Truly, you don't understand anything. Your low level and limited vision are normal. Let your highness here tell you a shocking truth. Do you know what level of dungeon I intend to bring this beautiful girl into?" He confidently shouted, "I will solo the Hell Outpost dungeon to obtain the legendary title. Beautiful lady, wait until I finish this dungeon, and after obtaining the legendary title, I'll come invite you again." "Okay, is it a deal?" Ningyi only gave a light smile and said nothing. This action also made the prince look at her with a puzzled expression. Then he looked around and saw everyone chuckling. He wondered, what's wrong? Is there something funny that everyone is so happy? At this moment, a subordinate ran up from behind and called out to the prince. Then he was sweating profusely, whispering into the prince's ear. "The title in the outpost dungeon has already been taken by this person, the one opposite your highness." While those two were discussing him, Lin Moyu continued to stare with cold eyes, after being somewhat shocked by the recent information. The prince ordered all his soldiers, "Everyone, come here." After the group approached, he ordered them to direct some plan. A moment later, the subordinate still worriedly asked again, "Your Highness, do we really have to do that? This area belongs to the Xia Jing. Most of the practitioners here are Xia Jing practitioners." If anything happens, the prince reassured him, Just do as I said, we just need to do it secretly and nothing will happen. Even if they die, others will just think they died in the dungeon. At the same time, Lin Moyu, looking cool and imposing, walked towards Ningyi. Don't mind them, let's continue the dungeon. Ningyi's eyes were still infatuated with Lin Moyu and she quickly replied, okay. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Moyu and Ningyi teleported into the dungeon. The prince, with a very sinister look, used a special item. A teleportation seal scroll can teleport into other people's dungeons. After using the teleportation seal scroll, he and all his soldiers were also teleported into Lin Moyu's dungeon. The people outside saw this scene and started discussing, saying, didn't he say he wanted to solo the dungeon? Isn't he bringing a squad of soldiers again? Now that you mention it, didn't he just use some kind of scroll? Inside the Dragon Clan outpost dungeon, not long after Ningyi and Lin Moyu teleported in, the prince and his soldiers also teleported in after them. The prince smugly said, didn't expect this, did you? I will track you down. He held the teleportation seal scroll, which helped him teleport after Lin Moyu, and laughed. I heard you soloed the dungeon and took the title, so there's no other way. I can only kill you, otherwise I can't get this title. Ningyi saw the item in the prince's hand and realized it, breaking into a cold sweat. She said, it's a teleportation seal scroll. Our dungeon escape talismans are no longer effective. The prince continued arrogantly, are you desperate yet, scared yet, panicked yet? Young man, this is the consequence of angering my ancient Vatican Church. He continued to approach Ningyi, then smugly said, don't worry, beautiful lady, I won't kill you easily. I feel you'll be a good toy, absolutely wonderful for me to play with every day. Lin Moyu, with cold eyes, remained perfectly calm and gave a slight smile. The prince saw Lin Moyu's unusual expression and angrily asked, kid, what are you laughing at? Lin Moyu took out his scythe of death. A powerful spiritual force radiated from him, his entire being exuded murderous intent, and he coldly said, indeed, you used a teleportation seal scroll, I can't leave, and you can't escape from here either, right? Immediately, a legion of skeletal warriors, summoned by Lin Moyu, bravely charged forward. The people of the ancient Vatican Church were utterly bewildered by this sight. What's happening? Lin Moyu carried the scythe of death on his shoulder. Behind him was a horde of skeletal warriors emitting deadly black aura. Then the young man spoke, know yourself and know your enemy, and you will win 100 battles. You don't even understand my profession and skills, you're just walking into your own death. That ancient Vatican Church prince, still unaware that his death was imminent, remained stubborn. How can those wretched, shoddy skeletons kill me? I am a legendary practitioner, a Ziyajing flying fighter. As soon as he finished speaking, he immediately used his Jing flying body skill to transform. Then, he ordered his soldiers to attack. After transforming, he looked quite cool, and the prince continued to gloat. This is my skill, Ziyajing flying body. In this state, all my attributes are tripled. Skill attack power tripled, damage taken reduced by 300%, immune to all crowd control skills. You're wretched, shoddy skeletons, what can you fight me with? The prince raised his sword high in his hand, a powerful aura radiating from it. The soldiers behind immediately cheered, Your Highness is invincible. Your Highness will surely win, the prince continuously boasted to the skies. At this moment, I am invincible. I am now unbeatable, kid, prepare to die. Lin Moyu looked at him with admiration in his heart, truly worthy of being a legendary practitioner. The effect of this skill is really strong. Immediately after, the young man casually dropped a remark. However, your soldiers don't have such a Jing flying body skill, do they? As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Moyu immediately used the slowing curse skill. The familiar red chains immediately bound the prince's soldiers tightly. The skeletal warrior legion was also charging quickly. The ancient Vatican Church soldiers, bound tightly and unable to move, cried out to each other. This is a curse, quickly help, quickly dispel the curse. Hurry up, the skulls are coming. Seeing his soldiers controlled, the prince became furious and charged to attack. Damn it, how can this be? But his full power slash was blocked by a skeletal warrior. It was only then that he felt something was wrong. How can the power of these skeletons be so strong? In contrast, a single sword strike from a skeletal warrior cracked the shields of the ancient Vatican Church soldiers. Next, one of the ancient Vatican Church members was sent flying, his shield shattering into many pieces. A shriek echoed, "What? What kind of power is this?" The remaining ones, seeing the skeletal warrior in front of them, were so scared they almost wet their pants. "It's over. Are we going to die here?" The prince was utterly horrified at this moment. Lin Moyu's pets quickly surrounded the people from the Vatican papacy. The papacy's people screamed in terror, Your Highness, save me." At this moment, Lin Moyu lightly smiled and muttered, "Only this idiot is left. That makes things much easier to handle." His Highness, who had more guts than brains, furiously roared, "I will kill you, I must kill you." Lin Moyu raised his scythe of death, then concentrated his mental power, preparing to cast a skill. Just coincidentally, I was wondering where to test my new skill. You've automatically offered your life to my doorstep. You can only blind your bad luck. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Moyu activated the skill. Soul summoning, the soul of the giant boss was immediately summoned. Lin Moyu loudly proclaimed, "You want to solo a hell difficulty dungeon, do you? Try facing the boss first. Defeat the boss before you even think about defeating me. You're still to green." After a moment of bluster, the Vatican papacy's prince saw the boss. His eyes went wide, his mouth agape, sweat pouring down his face as he stammered, looking utterly dazed. "This is a Dragon Clan Guardian. How can he summon a hell difficulty dungeon boss?" The boss saw the juicy prey before it and immediately spread its long wings, charging rapidly. A minor skill was unleashed by the boss. The prince immediately raised his sword to block, but with his weak strength, how could he withstand it? In a flash, he was sent flying. "Oh!" The prince's cry was utterly distraught. At this moment, he had lost his Xia Jing fire form, returning to his normal appearance, his face utterly devoid of color. He was incredibly terrified, so scared he was about to wet himself. Even now, he couldn't believe what had just happened. Just one blow had completely shattered his Xia Jing fire state. Is this a hell difficulty boss? It's too terrifying. The papal prince no longer had the strength to stand and collapsed onto the ground. Facing the towering giant boss, who was preparing to cast a spell, the Vatican papacy's prince fell into a state of madness, continuously trying to crawl backward, but no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't move due to overwhelming fear. You can't kill me. I am the Fire God Temple's Xia Jing, son of the ancient Vatican papacy. If you kill me, you will also die. You can't kill me." At this moment, he saw Lin Moyu also turn into a second boss, with a darkened face and blood-red eyes. No matter how much he pleaded, it couldn't sway the boss. Boom! A huge explosion, flames erupted accompanied by eerie green and black dark energy. At this very moment, the prince had kicked the bucket. A death with grand cinematic sound and light effects. After the smoke and fire dissipated, Lin Moyu's voice spoke to Ningyi. "People like them always disregard the lives of others." Ningyi continued, "I didn't expect that even he would beg for his life before dying." Ningyi, as always, wasted no time looting the equipment after the battle. She picked up a gauntlet, examining it, then said, "He's from the Vatican papacy. Aren't you scared?" Lin Moyu quickly gave a very cold reply, "No." Ningyi heard this and smiled brightly. "Heh, no matter what happens, I'll always be by your side." Then Ningyi slyly asked after checking the equipment, "But how should we deal with this Xia Jing fire armor set?" Lin Moyu, always spoiling the girl, immediately said, "Just keep it for now. Let's prioritize upgrading our own equipment first." Ningyi replied with a familiar phrase, "Okay, then I'll take it." The scene shifts to the Vatican papacy's headquarters. Looking at the statue emitting a dazzling ominous light, several people recognized it and shouted to each other, "Quickly, go find His Holiness the Pope." Rutgers is dead. Russ is the common name for Logu. The scene shifts to three elderly Xia Jing ministers. Seeing old Ning walking in with a stern face, Bai Yuan, holding a teacup, immediately asked, "Old Ning, long time no see, isn't it? Why do you look so displeased? Who dared to provoke you?" Old Ning huffily sat down and immediately asked Old Bai, "Why did you assign a mission to the Yuancheng battlefield to my granddaughter? Quickly tell me the truth. Did you send that young Lin fellow to seduce Ning Yi?" Hearing the question, Bai Chen replied, "Nonsense. That young Lin Moyu is so outstanding. Does he need to go seduce anyone?" Taking a calm sip of tea, Old Ning coldly snorted and continued, "That boy said he could lead her into a hell difficulty dungeon. I don't know if it's true or false." Bai Chen calmly said, "When he returns, won't you know then?" The scene shifts to Lin Moyu. At this moment, the young man and Ning Yi were being teleported outside. The system quickly updated the information. Lin Moyu, level 26 Necromancer. Ning Yi, level 23 Assassin, holding a cooling charm in her hand, also known as a dungeon reset charm. Ning Yi said to Lin Moyu, "I need to recharge the cooling charm. I plan to return to the academy to turn in the quest. What about you?" The young man figured if the girl was going back, he should too. So Lin Moyu replied, "The amateur championship is about to begin. I also plan to go back and sell all the equipment while I'm at it." Both quickly returned to the Fengzhou Academy. Inside the exchange market, after appraising Lin Moyu's equipment, the counter owner said, "A total of 20 million gold coins in total." "What do you think?" The young man quickly replied, "Okay." After Lin Moyu turned to leave, the counter owner was ecstatic. "This deal is profitable. This is all Hell Outpost equipment. Who is this great master who has so much high-level equipment?" A short distance from the exchange market, a message suddenly appeared on the young man's wrist. Bai Chen curiously asked, "Why are you back so fast?" "My mission is complete. I'm back to turn it in," Bai Chen asked again in disbelief. "Mission completed. Then come here quickly." A moment later, Lin Moyu arrived at Bai Chen's location. Bai Chen quickly checked the young man's information. Lin Moyu, level 26 Necromancer. Bai Chen's eyes widened in disbelief. "Kid, how did you reach level 26? You leveled up that fast?" The young man calmly replied, "I've been constantly grinding dungeons, almost without stopping." According to Bai Yuan's calculations, something was off. That's not right. Even if you constantly cleared nightmare difficulty dungeons, you couldn't level up that fast. Lin Moyu honestly replied, "I cleared hell difficulty dungeons, and I even brought someone along." Old Meng nodded upon hearing Lin Moyu's words. "I told you this kid could clear hell difficulty dungeons by himself. The person you brought along must be Old Ning's beloved granddaughter." Seeing the Dragon Clan War King title above Lin Moyu's head, Bai Yuan immediately asked, "That title, could it be that you are?" Lin Moyu scratched his head. "That's right. Dragon Clan War King, all attributes plus 500, skill consumption halved." Bai Yuan Shen chuckled, "Excellent, kid, you did well this time. Your cooling charm uses must be all used up, right?" Lin Moyu pulled out a pile of items: horns, blood, essence stones. "Lord Bai Chen, I couldn't find an alchemist, so I still have to trouble you." Bai Yuan frowned at the sight. "You're truly straightforward. Recharging this cooling charm isn't simple. You performed very well this time. I'll help you, all right. I'll inform you soon." "Thank you, Lord Bai Chen. It seems you've also heard about the amateur championship, right?" "Yes, I've heard about it." Bai Chen then provided more information. "The amateur championship occurs once every 5 years. This year, our Jing Kingdom Empire is hosting it. It starts in 10 days. I don't just want you to participate. I want you to win the championship for your class, understood?" The young man then took out another set of Jing fire armor. "Lord Bai Chen, I still have to trouble you with these. The Golden Jing fire armor of the Vatican Papacy's Fire God Temple. How did it end up in your hands?" Old Meng interjected. "I heard that last year, a fighter appeared in the Vatican Papacy, and the Golden Jing fire armor was given to him." "You wouldn't have." Old Meng was still hesitating to continue when the young man said, "They tried to ambush and kill me in the dungeon first." "The Vatican Papacy, that's a bit interesting. Daring to ambush our Jing Kingdom's students on our territory. I heard they can use the idol to revive. That kid might not be dead yet." Suddenly, White God said something incomprehensible. Stop, old Meng, you're not a husky, don't break the house. Old Meng was speechless upon hearing this. Young Lin Moi was stunned and didn't understand anything. All right, you go back first, I'll handle this. It's been so many years since I last made a move, it seems some people have forgotten my other name. White God's other name is God Slayer. It's said that White God once infiltrated Hat Nation alone, killing 2 of Hat Nation's top 3 masters, almost achieving the feat of destroying a nation by himself. I can't do this alone, I have to bring old Ning along too. White God looked at the pile of items Lin Moi brought on the table and said, Old Meng, recharging this cooling talisman and the tyrant's collar, I'll still have to rely on you. No problem. Those kids from the ancient Vatican Holy See dared to do that to old Ning's granddaughter, they're probably going to face the consequences. The scene shifts to the ancient Vatican Holy See. A member of the Holy See saw the golden and red effects from the fireball and was puzzled. He stared closely and then exclaimed, Oh my God, what is that? It's too terrifying, magic of a god-tier mage. Is this a Xia Jing fire descending? Look, there's someone next to the fireball, an enemy floating in mid-air, a tri-transmission master. Quickly go report to His Holiness the Pope. Old Ning, enraged from above, roared, Gubat, get your ass out here. Gubat, get out here, you old bastard. Gubat, get your butt out here. Seeing old Ning and White God Bai Yuan utterly enraged, with fire all around them, the people of the ancient Vatican Holy See were utterly bewildered and terrified. Desperate voices rang out, Ancient Vatican Holy See, we're finished. Another one chimed in, Where is His Holiness the Pope? Above them, at this moment, a colossal, super-large fireball seemed to be about to fall. Suddenly, a voice said, His Holiness the Pope has arrived. This announcement gave the people of the Holy See hope. The elders have also arrived, we should be fine, right? His Holiness Gubat the Pope of the ancient Vatican Holy See, upon arriving, angrily roared, Who's looking for me? Who's so daring to trespass into my ancient Vatican Holy See? Do you want to die? Full of momentum, His Holiness Gubat the Pope looked up, and upon seeing old Ning, he cowered like a dog. He was sweating profusely, stammering, and Ning Terian, the god-tier professional from the Xia Jing Empire. He looked at the person next to him and became even more terrified. Seeing White God Bai Yuan, he was utterly shocked again. God Slayer, how could he also come? Are the 2 of them coming together to annihilate our ancient Vatican Holy See? Immediately, the Pope changed his attitude. He obediently bowed and clasped his hands in salutation. 2 distinguished guests have arrived. Please, speak slowly about what's on your minds. If we have offended you 2 in any way, I, on behalf of the ancient Vatican Holy See, apologize to you both. The people below were utterly perplexed and confused by His Holiness the Pope's bowing action. His Holiness the Pope, how could he, at this moment? It seemed that the glimmer of hope had been extinguished. Several disciples of the Holy See began to think in despair. Or rather, has the doomsday of our ancient Vatican Holy See truly arrived? Old Ning, with a furious expression, asked sternly, Your Holy See has a person named Rutgers, right? Quickly tell him to get out here, hurry up. His Holiness the Pope immediately ordered, Go quickly and bring Rutgers here. A disciple immediately responded, Yes, sir, and left at once without daring to delay. His Holiness the Pope gave an embarrassed chuckle, then condescendingly dared to ask the 2, May I ask how Vatican Gu has offended you to distinguished sirs? At this moment, His Holiness Gubat the Pope thought, Vatican Gu is one of our 2 water and fire halls, the Xia Jing son of the fire god hall. If possible, I'll try to preserve his life. Old Ning replied with a cool, stern face, He didn't offend me. White God Bai Yuan also glanced and said, He didn't offend me either. But immediately, both of them turned dark, their eyes blazing like 2 demons. Old Ning roared, But he offended my beloved granddaughter. White God Bai Yuan chimed in, He offended my precious disciple. His Holiness the Pope heard this like a thunderclap. He was extremely panicked in his thoughts. It's over. This is even more terrifying than offending them directly. That damned Rutgers, what did he do? At this moment, Rutgers was being helped by several servants. Upon arriving, he looked up and, seeing the scene before him, immediately broke out in a cold sweat. Is this the fire god descending? Immediately, he was lifted high by a spell, to the astonishment of the surrounding Holy See subordinates. His Holiness the Pope then helped Rutgers forward and said, "Two distinguished sirs, this is Rutgers, who unfortunately died the other day and just revived." Seeing the two people in front of him, Rutgers trembled all over. Old Ning then used mental pressure, then interrogated, "Were you the one who used the tracking scroll, also known as the pursuit scroll, to hunt down and kill student Lin Moyu of the Zia Jing Academy? You were the one who said my granddaughter was a toy." Rutgers, weighed down by the mental pressure, his mouth gaped open, his eyes turned white and bulged out. Then he went mad and pointed, roaring, "He dared to kill me. That kid dared to kill me. I will definitely kill him. His title is mine. That woman is also mine. I want to turn her into my toy. I want her to beg. She won't be able to live even if she wants to, and she won't be able to die either." Hearing Rutgers's mad ramblings, His Holiness the Pope secretly thought, "Oh no, we're screwed." Then he turned to White God and Old Ning, raising his hands as if to plead, "Sirs." Old Ning then asked White God by Yuan, "He died but could still revive. He must have an imprint left in the Holy See's idol, right? Well then, let's see if he can revive without the idol." As soon as he finished speaking, Old Ning pointed a finger, and a sea of fire immediately engulfed the entire space. The people of the Holy See shouted to each other, "Quick, save him." As for His Holiness the Pope, he realized that disaster had struck and loudly shouted, "Everyone, run!" Rutgers, convinced of his triumph, smirked and laughed. "You can't kill me. I can revive. I want to." He hadn't even finished his sentence when he was submerged in Old Ning's sea of fire. The colossal fireball from above was rapidly hurtling down. The people of the Holy See below scattered in chaos. "Run! Run quickly!" With a whoosh, the fireball rapidly plunged down, shattering the idol. His Holiness the Pope seemed to be frozen. Old Ning's voice rang out again, "If there's a next time, I will eradicate the ancient Vatican Holy See. By then, there won't even be corpses to pick up." Old Ning and White God Bai Yuan then left. Several elders were utterly terrified, His Holiness the Pope. A moment later, His Holiness Gubat the Pope finally breathed a sigh of relief. "It's good that you're still alive." With their temperaments, not annihilating us completely was already very merciful. Recalling how many people died during the Hat Nation period, below was a pile of desolate ruins, smoke and dust everywhere. The people could only stand dumbfounded, looking up. That damned Rutgers, if it weren't for him, our ancient Vatican Holy See wouldn't have suffered such a great disaster. The idol has been destroyed. Our ancient Vatican Holy See has suffered heavy losses. Perhaps we need to go into hiding for a while. To still be alive is already a great fortune amidst misfortune. At the same time, Old Ning and White God Bai Yuan had also teleported back. As soon as he sat down to take a sip of tea, White God Bai Yuan noticed that Old Ning was somewhat lenient this time, not completely wiping out the Holy See members. White God then asked, "Old Ning, why is your temper so good this time? Is it because you spoil your granddaughter too much?" Old Ning replied, "You're the same, aren't you? In the past, you would have long since massacred everyone in the ancient Vatican Holy See." White God slowly replied, "It's clear now, one must accumulate virtue and kill less. The root of the disaster has been eliminated. Killing the rest or not makes no difference." At this moment, Old Men finally spoke up, "Aren't you trying to let them kill more abyss monsters?" Old Men then tossed the cooling talisman into White God's hand. "It's done. Take it." White God was slightly surprised. That fast, Old Man Ning immediately gave Old Man Meng a cooling charm. "Old Man Meng, help me recharge too. Can't you guys spare me just once?" Old Man Ning laughed, "Forget it." A few days later, several hot air balloons with banners floated all over the Xiajing realm. At the 100th Professional Ground Competition, young Lin Moya also received a notification from his wristband. The Professional Ground Competition has begun accepting registrations. This competition is divided into 3 formats: team, individual, and challenge. Every 10 levels is a group, so my group is level 20 to 29. The champion's prize is also very generous. For teams under level 40, Each champion team can receive a basic skill scroll, a basic magical potion, and 50 million gold coins. The basic skill scroll, when used, grants 100% mastery of an unmastered skill. The individual champion can receive a basic magical potion. The basic magical potion is used to permanently increase all basic stats by 200 points. Young Lin Moyu stroked his chin and continued to ponder. The rules and rewards for the challenge competition haven't been announced yet, so he doesn't know what they will be. But since it's so mysterious, the reward definitely won't be bad. At this moment, the young man checked his own information. The information panel quickly appeared. Name: Lin Moyu. Profession: Necromancer. Unique profession. Level 26. Title: Dragon Clan Battle King. Strength 480 500. Constitution 480 plus 500. Intelligence 480 plus 500. Spirit 2500 plus 3000. Another piece of information appeared. Equipped with Death Scythe, level 26, Spirit plus 3000, has reached max limit. Collection complete. Unlocked additional skill, Undying Incantation Soul Summon. Summoning space 250 260ths, number of skeleton warriors 150, number of skeleton mages 100, innate talent. Overall enhancement x10, passive skill, damage redirection. Active skills, Soulfire level 26, Summon Skeleton Warrior level 26, Corpse Explosion level 3, Slow Curse level 26, Bone Armor level 26, Summon Skeleton Mage level 26. Next is the Skeleton Warrior's information panel. Silver Tier Skeleton Warrior, level 26, Strength 7000, Agility 7000, Spirit 7000, Constitution 7000. Skill, Frenzied Blow, Silver Tier Skeleton Mage, level 26, Strength 2600, Agility 2600, Spirit 10,400, Constitution 2600. The next day at the academy, students saw the young man and called out, "Moyu, are you also signing up for the professional competition?" The young man replied, "Yeah, are you guys planning to participate as a trio?" The two girls continued, "Yes, originally we planned to invite you to lead us, but at the last opening ceremony, you were already level 22, and we're not in the same level group." "Oh, right, Lin Moyu, what level are you now?" The young man quickly replied, "Level 26. The entire group, who were all at level 17, were extremely shocked to hear Lin Moyu's answer. Holy crap, level 26. Some stood rigid, others looked petrified, and the long-haired girl looked like she was about to spit out all her food. After a long while of hearing Lin Moyu say he was level 26, Ziazu still couldn't believe it. "That fast, did you turn on hack mode? How did you level up so quickly?" A short-haired girl nearby quickly came up with an excuse to avoid feeling left too far behind. "Men can't be too fast," the young man next to her retorted. "There's something wrong with that, for me." The short-haired girl added cheekily, "You can understand, all men are the same." The young man next to her was speechless, not knowing what else to say. Suddenly, the beautiful and radiant Ningyi walked over and called out loudly, "Moyo." The girl in the white dress, Zia Xue, turned her head to look at Ningyi with extreme curiosity. Ningyi smiled brightly and introduced herself. "I'm Lin Moyu's friend. My name is Ningyi, level 25 assassin." Ziazu was surprised once again. Seeing the girl's expression, Ningyi scratched her head, feeling a little embarrassed because she knew her level was higher. Zia Xue gaped in disbelief and asked again, "You're already level 25. Ningyi thought to herself, "I didn't expect that no one else could level up as fast as Lin Moyu." Then Ningyi replied, "It's all thanks to Lin Moyu. He led me to clear dungeons to level up." It was then that Ziazu understood the situation. "Oh, so that's how it is." Ziazu thought to herself, "It's no wonder she leveled up so quickly if Lin Moyu carried her through dungeons." Ziazu then proactively introduced herself. "My name is Zia Xue, Lin Moyu's high school classmate, level 17 elemental mage." The short-haired girl also happily waved. "My name is Zuo Mei, level 17 assassin." The other young man also introduced himself. "My name is Feng Xiu, level 17 holy sword knight." Ningyi always smiled radiantly. Zuo mi I learned Ningyi's level and, seeing Ningyi constantly being engaged by Xixue, exclaimed, seems like being too outstanding can also be a bit troublesome. Young Feng Xiu next to her nodded in agreement. After a while, the three of them left. Ziazu turned back to wave goodbye to Ningyi and Lin Moyu. We're going to find teammates, see you later. Young Lin Moyu said, if you guys want to clear the Tyrant Desert Dungeon, remember to contact me. At this moment, Minhwa's expression suddenly turned solemn as she thought about Zixue's words about high school. Extremely curious about the relationship between Xiaozu and Moyu, Ningyi immediately asked, are you and Ziazu very close? The young man calmly replied, just high school classmates, that's all. Ningyi then turned away and said sarcastically, you're really such a fool. If there was such a beautiful girl next to me, I'd definitely pursue her already. Lin Moyu was speechless upon hearing this, not understanding what was happening. Suddenly, a voice called out from afar. Yi, Moyu. Ningyi turned back with a hint of joy. Sister Tao Tao, the long-haired girl, was Zhong Tao Tao, level 20 for Elf Knight. The young man waving was Duan Gao, level 21 Prophet. The last person was Miou, level 21 Elf Elder. Are you guys also here to register for the professional competition? Zhong Tao Tao immediately replied, the professional competition is only held once a year, of course we can't miss it. Ningyi then curiously asked, have you guys found teammates yet? Zhong Tao Tao replied, not yet. As for Duan Gao, he scratched his head, a bit reserved. Actually, we don't really want to compete, we just want to go and watch. Miaoyu, however, quickly chimed in, those other people looked down on us because we're low level. They wouldn't let us join their team. Suddenly, young Lin Moyu spoke up, why don't you guys join our team? Lin Moyu thought to himself, this will save me time looking for teammates. Hearing the invitation to join the team, all four of them froze and stared at Lin Moyu. Zhong Tao Tao thought to herself, I heard he single-handedly carried 39 students through the Tyrant Desert Dungeon. If we really join his team, the championship is almost guaranteed. After a moment of thought, Zhong Tao Tao spoke up, agreeing. Okay, but I have a condition. Ningyi smiled brightly and asked, what condition, Sister Tao Tao? Just say it. If it's reasonable, we'll agree immediately. Zhong Tao Tao said, if we win the championship, the Academy will award contribution points. For us, that's the best reward. Miaoyu also agreed, exclaiming, that's right, we don't need anything else, just contribution points are enough. Young Lin Moyu agreed immediately without hesitation. The young man thought to himself, if I don't agree, they might refuse to join the team, and I'll waste a lot more time looking for teammates. Transitioning to the professional competition registration site. While Tao Tao was holding the documents to register, Ningyi suddenly turned to him and said, thank you, Lin Moyu. The young man looked at her and gently replied, it's nothing. The scene shifts to Bai Lisheng, who laughs gleefully. I will definitely win this professional championship prize. His subordinate next to him also flattered him. With Boss's strength, plus some reliable teammates, the championship title will definitely be Boss's. A moment later, the two went to the registration area, and the subordinate, acting like a gangster, bossed around the nearby students. Get out of the way. The students quickly recognized Bai Lisheng and advised each other, he is the grandson of the principal of Bai Li Academy. Don't provoke him. From afar, Bai Lisheng saw Ningyi standing next to a man. The man next to her is, after careful observation, Bai Lisheng recognized Lin Moyu. Why is it that kid? Immediately, Bai Lisheng walked up to Ningyi and stopped her. Wait. Ningyi was extremely annoyed to see this unpleasant man and thought to herself, Bai Lisheng, this obnoxious guy is here again. Bai Lisheng clenched his fists and asked jealously, Yi, why are you with him? Seeing Ningyi holding Lin Moyu's arm, Bai Lisheng broke into an indescribable bitter sweat. Ningyi saw this crazy man was too much and straightforwardly replied, who I'm with, is that your business? Who I go with? Can you control it? At this moment, Bai Lisheng exploded, pointing at his own face and yelling, I don't care. You say I don't need to care. Who doesn't know you're Bai Lisheng's fiancé? Hearing this, Ningyi also got furious and retorted. Normally, she appeared gentle, but today she was completely the opposite. Ninyi glared, pointed her finger, and shouted loudly, "Shut your dog mouth. Is there something wrong with your brain? You proposed and I rejected you, then you spread it everywhere that I'm your fiancé. Out of respect for our two families having some acquaintance, I haven't settled this matter with you yet. You've lied too much to yourself. Is your delusion real? Do you need me to find a better therapist to examine you? Don't be crazy here. Please use your brain when trying to woo girls. Don't keep messing around and bothering people all day. If you dare to talk nonsense again, I will tell your grandfather so he can teach you a lesson." Lin Moyo looked at Ninyi and thought to himself, "It's the first time I've seen her so angry." Ninyi also glanced at Lin Moyo. "What am I worried about? Moyo won't mind." After being scolded, Bai Lisheng gritted his teeth bitterly and roared furiously, "All right, very good, Ninyi. This isn't over yet. And you, Lin Moyo, again and again, you defy me. Now even women want to compete with me." Bai Lisheng glared as if he wanted to devour Lin Moyo alive. "The debt from last time hasn't been settled with you yet." Faced with Bai Lisheng's aggressive attitude, Lin Moyo smiled slightly and replied, "A jumping clown." Hearing this, he was so angry he almost spat blood. "You damned brat, you're dead for sure. I'll kill you sooner or later." Seeing this crazy man threaten her guy, Ninyi couldn't control herself. She immediately drew her weapon. "If you want to die, just say it directly. Don't act crazy here anymore." Seeing the annoying brat always showing off and trying to snatch his girl, Lin Moyo couldn't bear it anymore and activated his spiritual power. The young man's eyes were full of killing intent. If he didn't kill this guy, he might continue to harass him. The young Lin Moyo coldly asked, "Who do you want to kill?" At this moment, Bai Lisheng began to feel fear. He suddenly recalled the terrifying figure that made him want to piss his pants last time, looking like the god of slaughter, Bai Yuan, angrily asking, "You want to kill him?" After a kindergarten-like display of bravado, Bai Lisheng heard the question echoing from above, which startled him. He looked up again carefully. Only then did he realize. His face instantly changed color, and he stammered, "Bai Yuan, this time it's not seems like anymore. It's exactly Bai Yuan." Bai Yuan growled again, "Bai Lisheng, I ask you, who do you want to kill?" Hearing this, Bai Lisheng's face was drained of blood, his soul left his body, his limbs trembled. Immediately, he stumbled backward, trying to force out a few words. "Lord Bai Yuan, I didn't say anything at all." Bai Yuan was furious, but out of respect for his father, the old principal of Bai Li Academy, he only warned him, "Get lost. If there's a next time, I will personally present your head to Bai Li Hao. Remember well, a moment of impulsiveness can lead to lifelong regret, leaving no opportunity." Hearing this, Bai Lisheng immediately tucked his tail and ran for his life, his subordinate also scrambling to follow behind. "Boss, wait for me." Bai Yuan slowly descended from above to the ground, and Ninyi immediately ran to greet him. "Grandpa Bai," the young Lin Moyo also stepped forward. "Lord Bai Yuan." Bai Yuan curiously asked the young Moyu, "If I hadn't appeared in time, were you planning to act?" The young man replied very decisively, "He wanted to kill me. I couldn't just stand there and wait to die, so I could only actively kill him first. Heaven and earth destroy those who are not for themselves." Hearing the young man's very frank answer, Bai Yuan became even more curious. "Aren't you afraid of the forces behind him retaliating? His grandfather is the principal of Bai Li Academy. Principal Bai Li Hao, a top-level professional, rank 81. The young Lin Moyo replied seriously, "I've thought about this. At worst, I'll return to the prime battlefield. I'm confident I can survive on the prime field battlefield." After a moment of somewhat serious questioning, Bai Yuan suddenly burst into laughter and patted Lin Moyu's shoulder, squeezing it. Good boy, you have my style from back then. When doing things, you really can't look back and forth, just like how you killed the Xia Jing son of the Vatican cult. If you kill, you kill. Old Nin has already flattened the Vatican cult. They don't even dare to utter a sound." The young man looked at Bai Yuan completely bewildered, thinking to himself, this old man changes his tune so quickly. Bai Yuan clenched his fist as if to demonstrate, Remember, a strong fist is the hard truth. Justice and fear must both be punched out with your own strength. Bai Yuan reminded, the upgrade method has been sent to you. Gather enough materials, and I'll find someone to help you. Okay, I'll try to gather them quickly. The new mission has also been sent to you. Try to complete it soon. Before leaving, Bai Yuan didn't forget to add a bonus sentence. You two aren't bad either. What does that sentence mean? Bai Yuan smiled slightly and turned to walk away. Meanwhile, Zhong Taotao, Duan Gao, and Miau openly idolized Bai Yuan. While Ninyi was still smiling widely, Zhong Taotao stepped forward and said, "It seems like you two are about to get busy again. This championship is being held in Nonhong City. Let's meet there." Ninyi happily replied, "Okay, Sister Taotao, we'll meet in Nonhong City." As Zhong Taotao, Miau, and Duan Gao's group left, Ninyi curiously asked Lin Moyu, "What mission did Grandpa Biar give you?" The young Lin Moyu then checked the mission on his wristband and replied, "He told me to go to Sub-Fortress number 3 to kill the Deep Abyss Demon. Completing this mission will raise my military rank to at least a 2-star lieutenant." With her extremely curious nature, Ninyi asked again, "Is that all?" "Not just that, outside of Fortress number 3, an elemental secret realm will appear. Bai Yuan told me to bring back elemental crystals from the secret realm." Hearing this, Ninhuai's mind gained some understanding. "I remember the elemental battlefield outside Fortress number 3 is also called the Elemental Plain. A large-scale battle once erupted there. Nearly 100 elemental mages across 3 lines cast over 1,000 magic attacks with incantations. That land was elementalized, and then many elemental creatures were born." Speaking of this, Ninyi curiously asked herself, "Elemental creatures? I've never seen them. What do they look like?" The young Lin Moyu, being very practical, said, "We'll know when we go see." A moment later, at the Academy's teleportation platform, Lin Moyu and Ninyi were teleporting away. Very quickly, both arrived at the teleportation platform of Fortress number 3. Unexpectedly, this time Ninyi felt dizzy and stumbled, and the young Moyu immediately supported her. "We've arrived. I am still not used to teleporting such long distances." The information from Lin Moyu's wristband continued to appear. Elementary Fire Elemental Core, worth 100,000 gold blocks. Material used for magic. When used for weapons, it can increase fire elemental damage. When used for defense, it can increase fire elemental resistance. Elementary Wind Elemental Core, 100,000 gold coins per block. Elementary Water Elemental Core, 100,000 gold coins per block. Elemental crystals probably drop from elemental monsters. They seem to be a specialty of Fortress 3. Unfortunately, I don't need them. So let's go observe the elemental monsters here. Lin Moyu and Ninyi quickly moved to the fortress gate. The giant, incredibly sturdy gate opened. A gate guard, understanding the dangers outside, quickly warned, "Young men, you'll die if you go out there. You can't go outside, it's too dangerous. On the plains, even the weakest monster is level 33, and you're only level 26 at most. Don't go seeking death like that." Just then, a captain arrived. "What's going on?" The guard reported, "Captain, they want to go outside." The captain looked at Lin Moyu and Ninyi, who were level 26 and 25, thinking, "Are they trying to commit suicide? Where are your elders? Why did they bring you here?" Before the captain could finish, something happened nearby. A fire elemental monster appeared, a level 33 fire elemental spirit. The captain broke a sweat looking at the fire elemental monster, but when he saw the monsters Lin Moyu summoned, he broke out in a cold sweat. This young man, Lin Moyu, had just summoned a group of terrifying skull warriors. They quickly charged to attack the fire elemental monster. Their speed was incredibly fast and dangerous, making the captain and several guards exclaim, "So fast!" The captain's keen eyes observed carefully and analyzed, "At this speed, these bone warriors must have very high attributes." Lin Moyu's pets immediately unleashed their furious group attack skill. Boom! A massive explosion echoed, and the fire elemental monster evaporated instantly. A notification then appeared. Killed level 33 fire elemental spirit. Experience plus 165,000. The captain and several guards were dumbfounded, unable to believe their eyes. This level 26 skeleton instantly killed a level 33 fire elemental spirit. What in the world is happening? Is this even real? The utterly astonished captain looked back at Lin Moyu, his eyes darting to the insignia on Lin Moyu's chest. He broke a sweat and blurted out, "A lieutenant's insignia." Such a young lieutenant. When I became a lieutenant, I was already level 38. Ningyi shrewdly smiled and asked the captain, "So, can we go out now?" The captain, still dazed, stammered out two words, "Go ahead." As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Moyu and Ningyi departed. As they walked, the two chatted. Lin Moyu remarked that the guards were too cautious. Ningyi replied, "However, to be fair, it is precisely thanks to dedicated and responsible professionals like them that we can live in such peace. Yes, I completely sympathize with them." Caught up in their conversation, Ningyi was suddenly startled, feeling an elemental surge, like lightning, making her hair stand on end. "Ah, what is this place? No, what kind of hellish place is this?" Seeing her reaction, Lin Moyu chuckled with narrowed eyes. Ningyi glared at him, showing her adorably fierce side. "You're still laughing. What's so funny? Who was born just for you to laugh at, huh?" At that moment, a massive vortex appeared in the sky. Boom, boom, boom. Several loud explosions, and thick smoke and dust billowed, obscuring everything. The system reported that several bone warriors had been blown to smithereens. At this instant, the bone armor skill, also known as skeletal armor, on Lin Moyu and Ningyi's bodies was activated. Lin Moyu grew curious. Wind elemental spirit. A wind elemental monster with two glowing red eyes appeared, looking very dangerous. The system immediately announced, "Wind elemental spirit, level 34. Stats: strength 4000, agility 4000, spirit 7000, constitution 5500, skills: wind orb, storm, wind blade, trait, wind elemental immunity." Lin Moyu focused his mental power into his palm, his eyes sharp. "How dare you bully my non-flying bone warriors? The price you will pay will be very steep." The level 30 for wind elemental spirit quickly charged forward, but approaching our big brother wasn't going to be easy. A series of 4 attribute bone mages wind, fire, ice, and lightning was summoned and continuously cast skills at the monster. The level 30 for wind elemental spirit was not easily defeated. It quickly used its own skills to counter the bone mage's attacks. But no matter how strong it was, how could it withstand a coordinated group attack? Lin Moyu's legion of bone mages and bone warriors was simply too numerous and too dangerous. After 7,749 rounds, the wind elemental monster was burnt to a crisp and vanished into thin air. Seeing this, Lin Moyu began to analyze. Elemental creatures don't leave corpses. If that's the case, the corpse explosion skill can't be used on them. Suddenly, Ningyi seemed to sense something dangerous and cried out, "Lin Moyu, do you feel anything? The ground is shaking, and the elements are becoming very chaotic." Not far away, colorful pillars of light pierced the sky, screams echoed, "Someone run, just run. Don't just stand there stunned or paralyzed. If you don't run, you'll die." Ningyi was utterly terrified when she saw the direction the crowd was fleeing. Are they running straight into the elemental spirit monster's den? No, running in that direction is suicide. Lin Moyu saw this scene and immediately understood, informing Ningyi, elemental secret realms appear randomly. When they manifest, the elements become chaotic, and many elemental creatures are simultaneously spawned. What a coincidence, or rather, how incredibly lucky. I was actually worried I wouldn't encounter an elemental secret realm. This time it's a complete windfall. The horizon is right before our eyes. The elemental secret realm awaits us. The fleeing crowd shouted at Lin Moyu and Ningyi as they ran past. "What are you two doing standing there, waiting to die? Can't you see all those elemental creatures behind you?" Another person chimed in, "Don't pay attention to those two crazies, let's just run." They're truly young and naive, with faces still like fresh noodles and milk, daring to come to the elemental battlefield. This lesson can only be paid for with their lives. Ignoring their jabbering, Lin Moyu stood utterly calm, focusing his mental power. The Bone Warrior Legion instantly materialized, their eyes gleaming with murderous intent. With enough mental power gathered in his palm, Lin Moy ordered his pets to kill. The numbers on both sides were vast, a grand battle was about to commence. Hearing Lin Moy's command, his pets actively charged forward. The Elemental Monster Legion and the Bone Warrior Legion crashed into each other in chaotic combat. Boom, 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 continuous loud explosions erupted, and smoke and fire enveloped everything. A series of notifications appeared. Defeated level 30 for Fire Elemental Creature, experience plus 170,000. Defeated level 33 Fire Elemental Creature, experience plus 165,000. Unexpectedly, Ningyi suddenly clutched her head with both hands. What is this? My head is spinning. A very eerie sound emanated, affecting everyone. Lin Moy thought to himself, my spirit attribute is quite high, so I'm not affected. This sound must be coming from the Elemental Queen, the ruler of the Elemental Secret Realm. Seeing the boss appear, Lin Moy's eyes lit up. Immediately, he used his slow curse skill to control the monsters. Familiar red chains quickly bound all the elemental monsters. The Bone Warriors brandished their weapons and hacked away relentlessly. Far away, the crowd, after running for their lives, stood panting, some clutching their heads. We're finally saved. I thought I was going to die. One person wondered why the elemental creatures weren't pursuing them anymore. Another person stared, mouth agape, pointing towards Lin Moy. Look at this battle. The fire and extremely powerful elemental monsters made the crowd gape in astonishment, their faces drenched in sweat. Who are they? Why are they so strong? They're incredibly formidable. Seeing the Skullbone Warriors, the crowd was shocked once more. Those summoned skeletal creatures are too terrifying. They're truly powerful. What kind of profession is this? How can someone summon creatures like that? How ridiculous. I just called them crazy. If they're not crazy, then am I crazy? After a long while of headache and dizziness, Ningyi suddenly felt relieved. Finally, that damned noise stopped. Ningyi's head was about to explode. Looking ahead, a series of rainbow-like colors appeared. Lin Moy immediately recognized elemental crystals, which only the Queen of the Elemental Secret Realm could drop. The young man urged Ningyi, let's go quickly. Ningyi, seeing the 7 rainbow-like colors, couldn't help but exclaim, so beautiful, how romantic. But the young man, Lin Moy, was extremely wary of such beauty. Lin Moy felt something was wrong. There seemed to be something inside. Curious, Lin Moy stepped forward to check, and it turned out to be the entrance to the secret realm. Ningyi told Lin Moy, let's go in together. So, they both quickly entered the mysterious gate. A secret realm is different from an instance. It's an independent space where you might encounter other people, so be a bit careful. Looking around, Ningyi exclaimed, this is an ice palace. Meanwhile, the young man Lin Moy used his spiritual power to summon a group of bone warriors and ordered them, quickly go scout the way for me. Just like last time, the bone warriors spread out in all directions, then sent their locations back to the system to form a complete map. Seeing the terrifying skull-shaped pets, yet working extremely efficiently, Ningyi smiled and said, your skeleton warriors really have scouting capabilities too, they're incredibly convenient. The young man replied, once we find the right path, we'll continue. This palace is like a labyrinth with many nooks and crannies. After a while of waiting for the skeleton warriors to update the map, it was finally done. Let's go, we found the exit. That was fast. Lin Moy's skeleton warriors are amazing. Ahead of the young man was a boss of the ice palace. Its entire body was covered in sharp ice shards, emitting an incredibly powerful aura. The system immediately displayed the information. Water Elemental General, Secret Realm Leader, a level 37 boss, immense power, up to 13,000, but its agility score was 0. Spirit 13,000, Physique 16,000, Skills, Frost Shockwave, Ice Storm, Rising Tsunami. Trait, 50% physical damage reduction, Ice Element Immunity. Before they could even greet each other, the boss unleashed a skill. Ningyi and Lin Moy could only quickly dodge. Seeing the boss's attributes, Ningyi questioned, Agility, 0. Lin Moyu quickly understood the problem. I see, it has merged with this ice palace, it can't move. Wielding spiritual power in his palm, Lin Moyu summoned a bone warrior. The pet quickly charged forward, thrusting a sword into the water elemental general, the secret realm leader, but it was to no avail. Lin Moyu mused, physical damage is reduced by 50%, so the damage from the bones is greatly reduced. Luckily, I have enough bone warriors. Facing the legion of bone warriors, the boss immediately unleashed its Ice Storm skill. This skill is more accurately called Ice Arrow Storm. A barrage of ice arrows was fired towards the bone warrior legion. Each time these pets are summoned, it consumes a lot of spiritual power. To avoid losing forces and conserve spiritual power, the young man, seeing the barrage of ice arrows, immediately recalled the bone warriors back to the summoning space. Swoosh, 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 the shower of ice arrows flew in. Fortunately, Lin Moyu and Ningyi had hidden behind a nearby rock wall. After a moment, when the arrow rain stopped, the young man peeked out, seeming to have understood the problem. The young man mumbled, "So this is how it is. Such a thing exists. No wonder its agility is 0. That's the price for its recovery ability." At this moment, the boss had fully recovered its health bar after receiving a sword strike from the bone warrior earlier. Lin Moyu continued to analyze, however, we just need to surpass its recovery rate. Clutching the death scythe, Lin Moyu shouted loudly, "Appear." The young man summoned his own boss, which he had captured previously through his soul summoning skill. Its attribute information appeared from the system. Outpost Guardian Beast, level 33, power 15,000, agility 13,000, spirit 10,000, physique 15,000. Looking at his massive pet's attribute scores, Lin Moyu clicked his tongue. It's indeed worthy of being a hell difficulty boss from the tower's floor. Its level 33 stats are even higher than that level 37 water elemental general. The young man continued to summon the bone warriors. "My warriors, appear and help." The sky prison imposing boss went first, followed by the bone warriors. A great battle was about to erupt, full of promise. After seeing the giant boss Lin Moyu summoned, the level 37 water elemental boss immediately used its Ice Arrow Storm skill. A barrage of arrows was fired towards Lin Moyu's outpost guardian boss. It immediately raised its massive wings to block. The outpost guardian boss moved forward while quickly flapping its wings to block the arrow rain. Boom, 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 the entire shower of arrows was completely blocked with great ease. The young man Lin Moyu mumbled as he watched this scene. That same skill is completely useless against the outpost guardian boss. At this very moment, Lin Moyu's bone warriors immediately charged forward, continuously using their berserk strike skill to slash at the body of the water elemental boss. Taking quite a bit of damage, the water elemental boss began frantically using Rising Tsunami. True to its name, Rising Tsunami, towering waves rushed forth, astonishing the young man Lin Moyu. The bone warriors were pushed back. Observing from above, the young man Lin Moyu said to Ningyi, "Area of effect skills are really difficult for my bone warriors." Against the powerful tsunami wave, Lin Moyu's large pet immediately went and spread its wings to block. The bone warriors, relieved by the outpost guardian, continued to charge and attack. The outpost guardian's eyes glowed red, radiating an extremely powerful killing intent. As the tsunami waves were about to crash down, unlike the bone warriors, who couldn't fly and were thus passive, the outpost guardian, being able to fly, flapped its wings and ascended to avoid them. After avoiding the tsunami, the outpost guardian immediately charged to attack and finish off the water elemental boss. System notification: defeated level 37 water elemental boss. Experience gained 180,000, received 10 water elemental crystals. Immediately after the battle, Lin Moyu recalled the outpost guardian boss back into the death scythe. Next, the young man went to the corpse of the level 37 water elemental boss and used his soul summoning skill, but there was no reaction. Just as predicted earlier, pure elemental life forms have no physical body and no soul. It seems impossible to use the soul summoning skill on them. The young man bent down to pick up a few water elemental crystals, pondering. Currently, bosses summoned using the soul summoning skill, though only existing for 3 minutes, are sufficient for me to defeat normal bosses. At the same time, Ningyi looked around and said, "The chaotic level of the elements seems to have decreased. It's much more comfortable than before." "That's right, let's continue forward." So, they both continued on their way. Suddenly, as they were walking, something happened. The bone armor skill was activated, and a surge of elements erupted again. Ningyu felt lucky and at ease walking beside Lin Moyu. "Luckily, you have bone armor. If others were to come here, they would certainly take continuous damage." After passing through the ice river and sea of fire, Lin Moyu thought to himself, "Next, will it be the world of wind, the world of thunder?" The sight before him made Lin Moyu feel as if it were a volcano. Ahead, this wasn't a mountain, it was a fire boss. Another elemental boss appeared, and the system immediately updated its information. Fire Elemental General, Secret Realm Boss, Level 37, Power, 0 Agility, 0 Spirit, 20,000 Physique, 16,000 Skills, Volcanic Eruption, Sea of Fire Explosion. Trait, 50% Physical Damage Reduction, Fire Immunity. Upon receiving the information, the young man Lin Moyu thought to himself, "Another monster that cannot move and has no physical attack capability." Organic molecules found in ancient galaxies. How far we are from Type 3 contact. The anniversary of Webb's official launch of his filming mission has expired. However, I already have experience. Without a word, the boss immediately used its erupting fire skill. An erupting fire rain was indeed an indiscriminate harsh skill. Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors were incinerated by the flames. The young man, using his spiritual power combined with ice crystals in his hand, immediately cast a blizzard. A barrage, the ice rain covered almost the entire space to counter those flames. Boom, 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 loud explosions. The boss seemed to enter a berserk state, its powerful tremors cracking the ground below. Showing no signs of stopping, the boss unleashed a skill. Sea of Fire Explosion, boom, boom, boom. The entire space was engulfed in a sea of fire. Lin Moyu immediately grabbed Ningyi's hand and jumped to evade. In the end, that was all it was. It had used its ultimate move. Next, it seems it's up to the skeleton warriors and mages. Boom, boom, boom. A few more loud explosions, and pillars of fire shot up from below, looking quite spectacular. Young Lin Moyu took the opportunity to impress the girl, saying, "Yi, I'll give you a fireworks show." Very soon after, Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors and mages teamed up and finished off the elemental boss. System notification: defeated level 37 fire elemental boss, experience plus 1,080,000, received 10 fire elemental crystals. The young man immediately sat down to pick up the crystals. Ningyi, standing behind, smiled. "I didn't expect you to be romantic too." After a moment of tenderness between them, "It was time to leave," Lin Moyu said. "Let's go." The scene shifts to the group from the Hat Nation. They had arrived at the entrance to the secret realm. One of them spoke up, "Boss, I can't believe we actually found it. The elemental secret realm. We've been searching for so many days, and finally found it." "How strange. Didn't they say all elemental secret realms are full of elemental creatures? Why aren't there any? Someone must have entered before us." "So what are we waiting for? Let's go in quickly, or it'll be too late. I didn't think someone would enter before us." "No need to rush. I can sense the elemental aura lingering, which means they haven't been in long. Someone went ahead to clear the path for us, so we save effort." The boss clenched his fist and confidently said, "There's an old saying in Xia Jingxia Nation. The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the aureole behind it. Today, we shall be that aureole." After hearing the boss's plan to be the lurking aureole, one of the group spoke up. "The boss is absolutely right. We don't need to rush at all. Slow and steady wins the race. The treasures of the secret realm are definitely ours. As long as we kill the final boss, that's enough." The person next to him added, "If anyone dares to stand in our way, we'll eliminate them along with the boss." Hearing this, a hooded figure chuckled. "Ha ha, not a bad idea. Killing two birds with one stone. Let's go, let's go." Inside the secret realm, one person saw footprints imprinted on the ice and snow, and immediately called out to the others, "Found them, follow me quickly." The scene shifts to Lin Moyu and Ningyi as the two delve deeper into the secret realm. they were constantly damaged by elemental forces, so the bone armor skill was activated repeatedly. Suddenly, a whirlwind appeared, accompanied by golden lightning elemental effects across the sky. Ningyi flinched. The system information immediately appeared. Soulbound Thunder and Lightning Elemental Secret Realm Boss, Level 38 Power, 0, Agility, 5,000, Spirit, 25,000, Physique, 20,000, Skills, Wind Lightning Flash, Storm Thunderous Roar Attributes, reduces physical damage by 50%, Wind Immunity, Lightning Immunity. Lin Moy mused, this boss is a combination of wind and lightning. Boom, boom, boom. The boss's skills continuously rained down. This time, it was a gigantic lightning bolt. Lin Moyu's bone armor was also activated to protect the young man from the immense damage. Seeing the boss continuously unleashing berserk attacks, if things continued like this, the skeleton warriors and mages would soon be completely wiped out. The young man glared at the boss, then unleashed the slow curse skill. Red chains shot out rapidly towards the wind and lightning boss. The chains quickly wrapped around its body, restricting its attack speed and movement. But it only restricted its skills. The wind and lightning boss still furiously unleashed attacks below. The skeleton warriors leading the charge took the full brunt of it. Seeing the boss was slowed, the skeleton mages, standing at a distance, used their ice and fire elemental skills to attack the boss. Blizzard Dance, Fiery Explosion. Boom, boom, boom. The skeleton warriors immediately charged forward, unleashing berserk attacks, but the wind and lightning boss flew away to evade. Lin Moyu, who was controlling the chains of the slow curse, saw the boss fly away to evade and mumbled somewhat bitterly. Flying monsters are the most annoying. Continue to focus all power on the slow curse to control the boss. The skeleton mages and skeleton warriors continuously unleashed skills and ganged up on the controlled boss. Boom, boom, boom. Several loud explosions. The scene before them was full of fire and ice skills. System notification. Defeated Soulbound Wind and Lightning Boss. Level 38. Experience plus 1,020,000. Received 10 Wind Crystals. Received 10 Lightning Crystals. After picking up the crystals, Lin Moyu urged Ningyi, let's go. Only the Elemental Queen remains. Lin Moyu added that there's an elemental plane, and these bosses will soon respawn. We must hurry and leave here to find the Elemental Queen. So, the two walked through the 5-colored elemental plane. Ahead was a high castle with an entrance made of widely spaced stone blocks, very difficult to approach. This castle was the residence of the Elemental Queen. The system immediately updated the Elemental Queen's information. Final boss of the Secret Realm. Level 39, Power, 20,000, Agility, 5,000, Spirit, 20,000, Physique, 20,000, Skills, Elemental Attack, Elemental Starburst. Attributes, reduces physical damage by 50%, reduces elemental damage by 50%. The skeleton warriors charged forward and unleashed skills, but they didn't do much. Lin Moyu thought to himself, I didn't expect both physical and elemental damage to be reduced by 50%. It resists both physical and magic damage. Before Lin Moyu could finish his thoughts, the Elemental Queen unleashed her Elemental Starburst skill. Boom, boom, boom. The skeleton warriors took the full force of it. System notification. 3 skeleton warriors annihilated. Seeing 3 of his pets gone, Lin Moyu pondered, after many battles, the skeleton warriors are also exhausted. At the same time, the Elemental Queen was concentrating her power, preparing to use a major ultimate skill. 3 sources of elemental energy, green, red, and yellow, were being concentrated and accumulated in the Queen's palms and mouth. With the elemental attack skill unleashed, 3 streams of ice, fire, and lightning elemental energy, colored green, red, and yellow, were released by the Queen, shooting towards Lin Moyu along the way. Those 3 energy streams swept away everything they collided with. Once again, unlucky skeleton warriors were blasted apart. The system immediately updated. 5 skeleton warriors annihilated. Seeing the terrifying destructive power of that skill, young Lin Moyu couldn't help but marvel. Such a powerful skill, truly worthy of the Secret Realm's Elemental Queen. The elements seemed to be attracted by something. That something was the Elemental Queen. the queen was accumulating a large amount of elements from the surrounding environment. Immediately after, the queen unleashed her elemental starburst skill, boom boom boom. A sea of fire engulfed the skeleton warriors, followed by furious whirlwinds. The skeleton mages, lacking flight ability, found it very difficult to dodge. Another batch of unlucky skeleton warriors perished. System notification: 11 skeleton warriors annihilated. It was his first time facing the elemental queen, so Lin Moyu found it very difficult to fight. As the saying goes, it's natural for first times to be difficult. Lin Moyu pondered, headache ridden. Why did Bai Chen assign this task to me? Elemental creatures have no souls, no corpses. My soul summoning and corpse explosion skills are all useless. Since the start of the battle, it hasn't even moved. My lightning slowdown is almost ineffective. This really won't do. I can only use the summon undead general and outpost guardian spells. At this moment, Lin Moyu seemed to realize something. It seems the elemental queen must be a boss that requires a specific mechanism to defeat. It seems I was too rash, rushing in for a direct fight without gathering enough information. The scene shifts to the group from the Hat Nation. Seeing the fierce battle before them, one person shouted, "Boss, they've engaged." The girl next to him immediately said, "Stop them." Another person offered a bold opinion. "Stop what? Kill them all, and the queen too." The boss ordered, "Little mage, use your ultimate move." Yes, immediately, the little mage unleashed his ultimate move. Relying on her assassin instincts, Ningyi instantly sensed danger. She shouted, "Lin Moyu, be careful, it's an ambush." A series of the little mage's skills flew towards Lin Moyu and Ningyi. Behold my Yifeng's doomsday skill. Die. Facing the enemy's ultimate move, young Lin Moyu showed no worrying, secretly thinking, perfect timing. The little mage's doomsday annihilation skill was unleashed. Boom, 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 the entire space was engulfed in a sea of flames. The bone armor skill on Lin Moyu and Ningyi had been activated beforehand. The young man coldly commanded his pets. They were in a space covered by wind and fire attribute whirlwinds, in addition to the little mage's skill. But the bone warriors still fiercely charged forward under Lin Moyu's command. The skull bone warriors, with their glowing blue eyes, were full of killing intent. The Water Song people were utterly shocked when they saw them. What is this? Where did so many immortal monsters come from? Does the elemental queen have subordinates? I've never heard of it. Another voice encouraged, "Don't panic." At this moment, a Water Song person had already drawn their bow, ready to fire an arrow. Suddenly, several familiar red chains of young Lin Moyu swiftly flew in and wrapped around the Water Song people. They stood rooted to the spot, wide-eyed, the archer unable to release his drawn bow. He frantically asked, "What's happening?" The little mage immediately recognized it as a curse. At the same time, young Lin Moyu was extremely cold, casting skills while muttering. Professional players and monsters are not the same. Support players can possess the ability to remove curses. First, we must deal with the healers. At this moment, the bone mages summoned by Lin Moyu swiftly used their ice storm and fire explosion skills to attack the Water Song healer. Boom, boom, boom. A barrage of ice rain and loud explosions from fireballs inflicted direct damage on the Water Song healer. The Water Song people, witnessing this scene directly, broke out in a cold sweat. Damn it, looking back, they saw the unfortunate healer had been burned to a crisp. The smell of roasted flesh wafted up. The red chains of the slow curse skill now flew in to bind the shield bearer. After all the Water Song people were controlled by the slow curse, it was the Bone Warriors' turn to rush in. At this moment, a Water Song person took out a bottle containing something and shouted, "Don't be stingy. Quickly drink the antidote to remove this slow curse." So, the whole group immediately took out the antidote and quickly drank it. A healer immediately healed himself. He muttered, sweating, "Monster, I almost died." The bone mages of the four elements ice, fire, lightning, and wind then continued to unleash a series of ice storm and fire explosion skills. Lightning strike and violent gale targeted the Water Song people. The shield-wielding knight captain gritted his teeth and shouted loudly, "Watch out!" He immediately raised his shield, blocking the damage with his group protection skill. The series of 4 attribute skills Ice, Fire, Lightning, and Wind from the Bone Mages flew straight towards the Water Song people, but were deflected by the captain's group protection skill. Ningyi, observing this scene from the side, immediately analysed they have all reached level 40, the Knight's group protection skill, group chains, and the Doomsday Annihilation used by the mage for ambush are all skills after level 40. Young Lin Moyu saw that the Water Song people could move and cast defensive skills and secretly thought, so they have an antidote for the slow curse. Is this the foundation of second job players? In situations where items can be used, level 40 players are truly difficult to deal with. After thinking for a moment, young Lin Moyu continued with a cold gaze, but so what? If not for the bone armor skill, why and I might have been in great danger after that sudden attack. Against enemies, absolutely no mercy, no holding back. Then, young Lin Moyu pointed, ordering the bone warriors and bone mages to kill. The bone warriors charged forward, while the bone mages continuously cast spells from behind. The Water Song people continuously launched attacks, but the bone warriors still bravely charged forward. The current situation utterly terrified the Water Song people. What's wrong with these summoned monsters? Why can't they be killed? Boss, what do we do now? The boss's sweat poured down like rain. Damn it, I didn't expect this person to be so strong. While dealing with the Elemental Queen, he can still spare attention to deal with us. It seems the only option is to retreat. Immediately, the captain ordered a retreat. The Water Song people now saw Ningyi and Lin Moyu as terrifying monsters, wanting to run away. But Lin Moyu wouldn't let them off so easily. The young man concentrated his spiritual power in his hand and unleashed the Soul Flame skill. One Water Song person immediately died. Immediately after, a series of skills attacked the shield-wielding knight captain. He used his shield to block and retreated backward. He gasped for breath after narrowly escaping death. Seeing his teammates being attacked without being able to resist, the captain immediately pulled out a blue potion and drank it quickly. Seeing the bone warriors closing in and swinging their swords down, he immediately activated a protective shield. Seeing the Water Song captain fleeing with a shield around his body, Ningyi asked, "Moyu, are you going to chase him?" Lin Moyu replied, "No, not chasing anymore. The knight has activated an ultimate defensive skill. It's a bit hard to kill him. Plus, we have more important things to do. Let's get back to the main task, confronting the Elemental Queen." The bone warriors were currently gathering the corpses of the Water Song people and bringing them to the Elemental Queen. The Elemental Queen, meanwhile, continuously launched elemental attacks. Despite that series of skills, Lin Moyu's bone warriors, holding the corpses of the Water Song people, charged straight towards the Elemental Queen as if carrying suicide bombs. The time had come. Young Lin Moyu unleashed the corpse explosion skill. Boom, boom, boom. A series of loud explosions rang out. The entire scene plunged into red. A few more corpses were thrown in by the bone warriors. Boom, boom, boom. The explosion had immense destructive power. After the shocking explosions, looking back, the Elemental Queen was blasted to the point of revealing several elemental crystals. Lin Moyu secretly thought, worthy of being a level 40 player's corpse, the destructive power of this explosion is quite good. Concentrating spiritual power into his palm, the young man was determined to seize the opportunity to defeat it. I have to risk it all. Everyone attacked. The bone mages and bone warriors, receiving the order, continued to charge. Very quickly, Lin Moyu's bone warriors closed in on the Elemental Queen, then a series of ice and fire spells from the distant bone mages struck. Having already taken a massive amount of damage from Lin Moyu's corpse explosion skill, it seemed the Elemental Queen no longer had enough defensive capability. Before anything could be seen, the notification board appeared. Defeated Elemental Queen. Experience plus 2 million for 100,000. Received 5 elemental crystals. Elemental crystals can be used to forge top-tier platinum equipment or enchant equipment, and are also one of the materials for upgrading isolation reduction charms. After collecting all the elemental crystals, Lin Moyu sighed in relief. Finally, it's over. With the elemental crystals in hand, Ningyi was still fascinated by the beauty of the surrounding elemental effects and lingered to watch. Meanwhile, Lin Moyu secretly thought, most of the bone warriors are severely injured, they need to return to the summoning space. It's close to battlefield number 3, and conveniently, Bai Chen's quest also requires increasing ranks. Might as well go to the original battlefield and see. Scene transition to battlefield number 3. As soon as he entered the battlefield, Lin Moyu was greeted by a horde of monsters. The system provided information. Carnivore beast, level 35 monster, strength 6000, agility 5000, spirit 3000, constitution 6000, skill, raw. Lin Moyu wondered why deep-sea monsters appeared here. Very quickly, the bone warriors minced the monsters. The system displayed, killed level 35 carnivore beast. Experience plus 175,000, military merit plus 1. After receiving the carnivorous beast claws and seeing his accumulated merit points, young Lin Moyu muttered, abyss monsters give too few merit points. I still need to find and kill abyss demons. At this moment, Ning Yi, with 2 blades in hand, joined the battle. They are very intelligent, hiding more discreetly than rats, so they will definitely be encountered. Suddenly, Lin Moyu and Ning Yi saw a flare shoot up, and both immediately recognized it as an emergency distress signal. Something's up ahead, not far, let's go check it out quickly. Both quickly accelerated towards the flare. Upon arrival, with her assassin's instincts, Ning Yi felt something was wrong and exclaimed, something's not right, all the monsters here have disappeared. Suddenly, there was a mysterious giggle. Ning Yi called out to Lin Moyu, that's a demon's voice. It seems those carnivorous beasts are all controlled by demons. The player who sent the distress signal earlier must be surrounded and attacked by monsters. The scene shifts to a place not far away, where a team is being surrounded by a large number of monsters. The perimeter is shrinking. Danger is imminent. The captain ordered, everyone, follow me and break out of the encirclement. Just as the captain was about to break through, danger suddenly struck. System notification, Abyssal Demon Wolf, Common Demon, level 38, Strength 12,000, Agility 10,000, Spirit 3,000, Constitution 9,000, Attack Skills, Roar, Shred. The captain broke out in a cold sweat seeing the 2-headed winged wolf charging towards them. Damn it, it's messing with us, it wants to use our distress signal to attract more people here. Seeing the 2-headed wolf flying high above, Lin Moyu and Ning Yi were a little surprised. Another flying monster, we need to find a way to lure it down. The demon wolf saw Lin Moyu and Ning Yi approaching the flare point and smirked. Finally, someone came. Seeing Lin Moyu in front, the wolf exclaimed, why is he only level 26? And there's a little girl only level 25, she has smooth, fair skin, she looks delicious, I'm sure she tastes great. The group was confused to see Lin Moyu, why you was only level 26, why would a level 26 come here? This is a 3-star battlefield, why are there still such low-level players? It's over, they've just come to throw their lives away. The ferocious abyssal demon wolf charged forward, I'll eat you first. Seeing Lin Moyu shield Ning Yi, the abyssal demon wolf roared, running is useless, your fate is sealed. I will eat you piece by piece, first your hands, then your thighs. I won't let you die until I'm finished. Your screams will be the finest seasoning, just thinking about it makes me feel so alive. You brat, go die, don't stop me from eating my delicious prey. The monster's ultimate skill had just been unleashed and hadn't even reached its target when it was horrified to find red chains wrapping around its body. What happened? No, this is a curse. By the time the demon wolf realized it, it was tightly bound by Lin Moyu's red chains. Once the target was controlled, the skeleton warriors charged forward. The people who fired the flare were extremely confused by the sight before them. Why is it suddenly like this? It's a curse. Seeing the monsters being controlled, the captain immediately ordered, good opportunity, break out of the encirclement immediately. Immediately, the entire team broke through the encirclement and rushed out. After escaping the deadly encirclement, the entire team gasped for breath. That's great, this time, suddenly, the whole group flinched when they saw something. Oh my god, a shout rang out, kill, the group looked back and saw the abyssal wolf dismembered. That's an abyssal demon wolf, right? Isn't it? What are those undead creatures? Why couldn't the demon Wolf resist at all? The system then announced, killed level 38 Abyssal Demon Wolf, experience plus 380,000, merit points plus 50, obtained Essence Demon Blood. Essence Demon Blood contains power from the abyss, allowing blacksmiths and alchemists to create powerful equipment. The other team couldn't believe their eyes and asked, the Abyssal Demon Wolf is dead. Seeing the group approach, Lin Moyu immediately said, step back, I'm about to clear this area. The other team questioned, clear it. Clear what? Isn't he only level 26? He killed a demon in just a moment. Ningyi waved her hands and shouted loudly, you guys better run, or you'll take damage. A guy, not believing Ningyi's words at all, said, those carnivorous monsters can't just be killed off in a few hits. Ningyi still responded firmly, just wait and see. At this moment, the carnivorous monsters continued to charge very close to Lin Moyu, but with the high-level corpse below him, the young man was extremely confident. Indeed, where there are corpses, that's my home ground. Immediately, Lin Moyu unleashed his corpse explosion skill. Boom, 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 loud explosions, the entire space bathed in red. Lin Moyu continued to cast corpse explosion skill, boom, boom, boom. Red liquid, accompanied by sharp blue lightning, enveloped the abyssal monsters, killing them in droves. Experience points continuously accumulated. Seeing Lin Moyu's overwhelmingly powerful corpse explosion skill, the other team's jaws dropped. Where did this kid come from? No wonder he dared to come to Battlefield 3, another person chimed in. Is this kid really only level 26? Killing monsters is too easy, his summoned creatures are also really strong. What kind of profession is this? Meanwhile, Ningyi exclaimed with great joy, this is too fast. I'm already a 6-star private. Young Lin Moyu pondered, to advance my military rank, I probably need stronger, higher-level abyssal monsters. Suddenly, a voice called out, making Lin Moyu curious and turn around. Little brother, the captain of the other team approached Lin Moyu. Little brother, thank you so much this time. Thanks to you, we escaped a dangerous situation. Lin Moyu calmly said, those who receive distress signals will come, there's no need to be so polite. A guy scratched his head and said, you've seen the embarrassing state of our demon hunting team, who knew a demon would sneak in here? The other guy then added, the abyss is divided into several areas, the surface layer, the central layer, and the deep layer. Battlefields 1 to 3 correspond to the outermost layer of the abyss, also known as the deep. Battlefields 1 to 3 of the Xia Jing realm correspond to the entrance to the abyss. Powerful beings have created many barriers, so powerful abyssal demons cannot enter battlefields 1 to 3, only a few small, weak demons can quietly slip in. Even though they are small and weak, abyssal demons are not something common professions can deal with. Abyssal demons and human professions are similar, level 40 is the dividing line. Abyssal demons above level 40 are very strong, known as high-level demons. In the deepest part of Battlefield 3, where some areas overlap with the entrance to the abyss, you can see the true abyss there. Abyssal monsters are more numerous, and higher-level demons also frequently appear. Not only that, there's also a cave there. We planned to go deeper and explore, but we didn't expect to be blocked along the way. Now we know our limits, so we won't go there anymore. Hearing these words, Lin Moyu thought to himself, more demons. That sounds like a good place to raise my military rank. The young man then asked the other guy, where is the deep area of Battlefield 3? The other guy asked curiously, little brother, don't tell me you want to go deeper. That's right, hearing the young man's quick answer, the other guy was speechless. Another person chimed in, now that's a true genius. Immediately, Lin Moyu and Ningyi ventured deeper into the abyss area. Deep within the abyss, there were many teams. We're encountering more demon hunting teams now. It seems we're not far from our destination. Let's go a bit deeper, both wondered, is this the abyss? At this moment, many red eyes of demons stared at Lin Moyu and Ningyi. Ningyi exclaimed, how tragic. Suddenly, an abyssal demon flew out of the sky. Immediately, it fell to the ground, scattering red liquid. Looking at the motionless demon, Ningyi wondered, is it dead? At this moment, a black-clothed figure holding a blade was high above. Ninyi immediately recognized the platinum weapon. It's a tier 2 assassin, level 40 or above. Looking at the assassin, Lin Moyu thought to himself, I guess we've come to the right place. Ninyi continued, no wonder he could instantly kill a level 38 abyssal demon so quickly. Lin Moyu urged, let's go, we can't let them take everything, yes. Then both rushed in to kill monsters. Lin Moyu used soul fire, while Ninyi quickly finished off the monsters with 2 golden blades. They've been killing monsters for half an hour, but haven't seen any demons. Have all the demons been cleared out by the second-tier job changes? Suddenly, both were startled again. In the sky, a group of demons were gathering at the assassin's location. They only managed to see the hand release, and the dark-clothed man's blade fell. It's him, the assassin from earlier. The shadow demon quickly finished off the assassin. Ninyi was terrified. That's a high-level job holder. How could he die in an instant like that? Careful, the system immediately provided information. Abyss high-level shadow demon, level 40, strength 18,000, agility 22,000, spirit 5,000, physique 15,000, skills, entanglement, shadow transformation, special ability, can see through invisibility, physical damage reduced by half. Looking at the demon's skill and ability information, Lin Moyu understood the problem. It could see through invisibility. No wonder the assassin was killed so quickly. Is this a high-level demon of level 40? It's not much weaker than the elemental queen. The demon's roar echoed loudly. The level 26 brat dares to come here again. Today, more food, there's another fresh, beautiful girl. You don't need to hide, it's useless even if you do. Do you think that level 26 brat can protect you? Little girl, I want her head, I want her thigh. As the demons approached to attack, Lin Moyu's bone armor skill was activated. The monsters were startled. What the hell is this? The young man Lin Moyu with sharp, cold eyes. Want to group attack me? I don't agree. Lin Moyu immediately summoned an undead army. Hateful brat, behold my shadow transformation skill. The demon immediately created a series of shadow clones. Want to run? Not so easy. Several red chains. Lin Moyu's slow curse skill shot out. Very quickly, the demon was bound by the chains. It was astonished. What is that curse magic? After the demon was controlled by the slow curse, the skeleton warriors rushed in to attack. The skeleton warriors, with their glowing red eyes, continuously used furious strikes, delivering powerful blows that seemed to spark fire. The demon, having taken several hits, gritted its teeth and muttered, my shadow clones are restricted by this slow curse. I'm trapped. This brat's true strength isn't just level 26. The skeleton warrior's information was updated by the system. Silver tier skeleton warrior. Level 26, strength 7,000, agility 7,000, spirit 7,000, physique 7,000, skill, furious strike. While the demon was controlled by the slow curse and being group attacked by the skeleton warriors, Lin Moyu had time to think. That demon has the ability to reduce physical damage by half. The skeleton warriors can't kill it in a short time. As expected of a high-level demon, truly hard to kill. If it reduces physical damage, I'll use magic damage. The young man muttered while channeling his spiritual power to summon a group of skeleton mages. The 4-element ice, fire, lightning, wind skeleton mages were quickly summoned. At this moment, the young man Lin Moyu, with cold eyes, said, then I will use magic to deal with you. Seeing the skeleton mages, the demon immediately sensed imminent danger and exclaimed, damn it. The red chains of the slow curse skill continuously flew out to entangle and control the demon. Faced with this situation, the demon suddenly laughed, give me your body. The demon immediately possessed the body of a skeleton warrior. After possessing the skeleton warrior's body, the demon laughed smugly. This way the slow curse won't be effective against me anymore. The demon, controlling the skeleton warrior's body, continued to confront Lin Moyu's warriors. Unexpectedly, a series of 4-element skills, ice storm, fire burst, lightning strike, and whirlwind tornadoes descended from above. Boom, 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 a series of loud explosions rang out, and the entire area was engulfed in a rain of skeleton mage skills. Barely escaping death, the demon had to abandon the skeleton warrior's body to evade. Faced with these seemingly small humans whom the demons considered trash, yet having to flee to avoid their skills, the demon felt extremely resentful. "Damn it, you made me struggle like this again." Then the demon roared loudly, "My children, come help me." The young man Lin Moyu coldly retorted, "Are you looking for them? Quickly count if they're all here." The demon's children had been impaled and killed by the skeleton warriors with their swords. The corpses of the demon children were stuck on the sword tips and raised high. The skeleton warrior's aura was overwhelming. Meanwhile, Ninyu was sweating profusely. "These small demons are so hard to kill. They're exhausting me to death. Luckily, Lin Moyu has some summons, otherwise I would have really died here." Seeing its children impaled, the demon roared to the heavens, you dare to kill them." The young man Lin Moyu coldly said, "Then I'll give them back to you." Lin Moyu ordered the skeleton warriors to throw the corpses towards the demon. Seizing this rare opportunity, Lin Moyu immediately used the corpse explosion skill, boom boom boom. A series of loud explosions echoed across the sky, and the high-level shadow demon screamed in agony and horror, boom. Red fluid covered the entire area, and very quickly the shadow demon was blown to smithereens, leaving only ashes floating in the wind moments later. The system immediately announced, "Defeated level 40 shadow demon, experience plus 800,000, merit plus 500, receiving the demon crystal." Both Lin Moyu and Ninyu gained a good amount of experience points. Seeing the star on the emblem in her palm increase, Ninyu exclaimed, "I've also been promoted to second lieutenant." She was overjoyed and squinted her eyes in a smile. If Grandpa knew I'd been promoted to second lieutenant, he'd surely be so shocked his hair and beard would fall out. The young man Lin Moyu then stated, "After that, it takes 10,000 merit points to advance 1 star. Hearing Lin Moyu say that, Ninyu finally understood. "No wonder you haven't advanced a star for so long, even though you've defeated so many monsters." Ninyu continued, "It's fine. I heard there's a new dungeon recently. Let's go check it out." Just wanting to level up, and with a girl initiating, the young man Lin Moyu immediately agreed, "Okay." Both quickly went to the dungeon Ninyu mentioned. Scene changes to Bai Shen. Old Meng curiously asked, "Old Bai, are you crazy? Why did you send that kid Lin Moyu to the elemental secret realm?" Bai Shen replied casually, "I'm not crazy. I want to see how far this kid's limits are. Even large dungeons like the Tyrant Desert couldn't hold that kid back. That kid even earned a lot of accumulated points. Hell difficulty dungeons, that kid can also solo. Even with over 10,000 hell demons, he just says, destroy them. I don't think the elemental secret realm will be too difficult for that kid either. Old Meng, don't worry too much, that kid will handle these small matters well." Old Meng disagreed with Bai Shen's view and argued, "How can you compare them? What level is the elemental secret realm, and what levels were those other dungeons? The elemental queen's attributes are equivalent to a level 40 high-level demon. Don't you know how strong its skills are? Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors are numerous, but the elemental queen is completely unafraid of group attacks." While Old Meng was worried, Bai Shen smiled brightly and said, "It's fine. If he can't win, he can still run away. Sometimes losing or suffering a setback is good, at least it shows us the kid's limits." Bai Shen was confident that he always planned ahead, so he slowly continued, "Besides, he still has the imprint of the heroic Soul Palace, so he won't truly die. Not just the elemental secret realm. I also told that kid Lin Moyu to go to the Abyss Border Battlefield number 3 to defeat demons and get promoted in military rank." Hearing this from Bai Shen, Old Meng was utterly speechless. Then Old Meng reminded him, "Didn't you forget something?" Bai Shen curiously asked what it was. Old Meng broke out in a sweat and said, "Old Man Ning's precious granddaughter also went with little Lin, and she doesn't have the Spirit Soul Temple mark. If that girl dies, Old Man Ning will come to you for reckoning." Hearing this, Bai Chen was stunned, having overlooked a serious matter. At this moment, a familiar shadow was approaching from behind. No one else, it was Ning Wei's grandfather. Old Man Ning vaguely heard their conversation and pressed, Who died? What are you talking about? Bai Chen immediately waved his hand. No, nothing. But how could it be hidden from old man Ning? He pressed Bai Chen. Where did you send little Lin for his mission? Facing the direct and unavoidable question, Bai Chen had to answer. He went to the elemental battlefield. Rest assured, with little Lin there, your precious granddaughter will be fine. Old Ning immediately turned away, saying, with a hint of anger, she has the soul protection spell I cast on her, so she will be fine. But if anything unexpected happens to her, I'll come to you for reckoning first. Bai Chen quickly reassured old man Ning, rest assured, with your soul protection spell, she be fine. Meanwhile, old Meng took a sip of tea and thought, old Bai, you also have this day coming to you. The scene shifts to Ning Yi and Lin Moyu. Is this the deep abyss border of battlefield Note 3? Do all the demons invading the battlefield come from here? At this deep abyss border, there are many demons and flesh-eating beasts, bearing their fangs and claws. Human world, the demon lord is here, the legend of delicious humans. This demon has come to taste them. You useless humans, clean your necks and wait for death. As the demons were acting arrogantly, they were suddenly hit by a series of attacks. Who's there? Which bastard dared to ambush this demon lord? Shameless humans, it hurts to death. You useless humans, you're dead for sure. Several red chains from young Lin Mayu's slow-down curse reappeared, making the demons confused and questioning. Before the demons could understand what was happening, the red chains tightly wrapped around them. At the same time, hordes of bone warriors rushed in, their skulls with deadly blue glowing eyes. The abyssal demons, just bound by dazzling red chains and now pressed by a legion of bone warriors, were utterly terrified and wondered, what is this? Where did so many immortal summoned creatures come from? Very fast and dangerous, the bone warriors immediately rushed forward and chopped them up, red liquid splattering everywhere. The demons fell one by one, screaming miserably. Many of the nearby flesh-eating monsters also perished. Seeing corpses appear after his subordinates had gathered several abyssal demons, young Lin Moyu immediately used the corpse explosion skill. Boom, boom, boom. Continuous loud explosions, the domino effect quickly spread across a large area. A series of system notifications popped up. Eliminated abyssal demon level 37, gained 370,000 experience points, gained 50 merit points, received pure blood. The young man saw his corpse explosion skill doing a great job of clearing out the abyssal demons and flesh-eating monsters. Experience points and merit points continuously increased. Lin Moyu was quite satisfied. The temporary gate between the abyss and the human world, truly a very good place to gain merit. At this moment, at the deep abyss gate, thousands of red eyes were looking over. Ning Yi exclaimed, more demons want to come out again. Very decisively and powerfully, Lin Moyu ordered the bone warriors to throw the corpses into the deep abyss gate at the border. Immediately, the young man used the corpse explosion skill to completely eliminate the monsters inside the deep abyss gate at the border. Boom, boom, boom. Continuous and rapid explosions, a series of notifications popped up. Eliminated abyssal demon level 37, gained 370,000 experience points, gained 50 merit points. A series of yellow lights, representing merit points, continuously flew towards young Lin Moyu and Ning Yi. Lin Moyu was a bit surprised to receive so many merit points. He just casually tried it, not expecting such great results. This time, it almost increased by 3,000 merit points. The young man continued to analyze. This means there are many demons rushing to the gate, wanting to come out from inside, many red eyes wanting to get out. But before they could, Lin Moyu completely eliminated them. Merit points continuously increased, and the badge in Ning Yi's hand glowed continuously. The girl joyfully exclaimed, so many merit points. Seeing how effective this skill was, Lin Moyu muttered, I'll go kill some more demons, then explode them again. Continuous explosions, wait a moment, wait for a few more demons to gather. At the gate of the deep abyss border, after a period of waiting, the demons and flesh-eating monsters gathered in large numbers again. Seeing thousands of red eyes densely packed, Lin Moyu realized the time had come. The young man ordered the bone warriors to throw the corpses inside the gate. As soon as the corpses flew in, Lin Moyo immediately used the corpse explosion skill. Boom, boom, boom. The demons and flesh-eating monsters inside the border gate died. A series of system notifications popped up. Eliminated Abyssal Demon level 37, gained 370,000 experience points, gained 50 merit points. The system also quickly updated the merit points. Lieutenant Lin Moyo, current merit points, 8,500. Lieutenant Ningyi, current merit points, 7,900. Ningyi saw her merit points soaring from just 3,000 earlier to 8,000 now and exclaimed in surprise, "These merit points are gained so fast." Seeing the Deep Abyss Gate gradually shrinking, Ningyi curiously asked, "Is the Deep Abyss Gate about to close?" Young Lin Moyo also exclaimed with great regret, "What a pity. It seems the power of the corpse explosion skill made it unable to withstand anymore." The Deep Abyss Gate gradually closed. "It has stabilized." Young Lin Moyo stared at the Deep Abyss Gate and said, "It seems I can reach 1-star lieutenant now." Suddenly, something changed, startling Lin Moyo. The Bone Armor Burst skill, also known as Bone Armor, was immediately activated. A giant red eye surrounded by fire appeared, accompanied by a loud roar. "Lin Moyo, I've caught you." Is this the Blazing Flame Demon King, also known as the Fire Demon King? The Fire Demon King's extremely loud roar made Lin Moyo and Ningyi clutch their heads in pain. The Fire Demon King continued to roar, "Lin Moyo, I want you dead." As soon as he finished speaking, the Fire Demon King unleashed a skill towards Lin Moyo. A series of flame rays shot rapidly towards Lin Moyo and the Bone Warriors. The extremely fast flame rays startled young Lin Moyo to fast, can't dodge it anymore. Those flame rays instantly shattered the bone armor. Young Lin Moyo thought to himself, the bone armor couldn't even last a second, this power is too overwhelming. Lin Moyo immediately used the damage redirection skill, otherwise, he would have been instantly eliminated. The Bone Warriors also evaporated in an instant. The number of Bone Warriors dropped rapidly, unstoppably. The system announced, "Summoning space, 2011, 240, Lin Moyo had no choice but to clench his teeth and endure. Damn it, the number of Bone Warriors is dropping like crazy, this isn't the way." The system continued to announce, "Summoning space, 186 240ths. After a while, the young man also came up with a temporary solution. "I've got it." Lin Moyo ordered the remaining Bone Warriors to throw the demon corpses towards the Fire Demon King. The system again announced, "Summoning space, 160 for 240ths. If the number of Bone Warriors keeps dropping like this, there won't be any left in a short while." Lin Moyo tried to concentrate his mental power into his palm, then unleashed the corpse explosion skill. Boom, boom, boom. Loud explosions echoed at the Fire Demon King's location. "Lin Moyo, Lin Moyo," the Fire Demon King roared furiously. Hearing the Fire Demon King's roar, Lin Moyo muttered, "It seems my choice wasn't wrong." Lin Moyo felt a bit regretful, as it seemed he couldn't continue gaining merit points as the Deep Abyss Gate gradually closed. This time, the gate to the Abyss can no longer be maintained. Seeing the gate to the Abyss shrinking, the Fire Demon King furiously yelled, damn it, Lin Moyo, I won't spare you, absolutely not." Lin Moyo sat down on the ground, also exhausted, but the young man chuckled lightly and replied to the Fire Demon King, "What a coincidence." "Me too." Then the young man raised his hand provocatively. "Goodbye, I'll definitely blow you up next time." The Fire Demon King continued to exchange words with Lin Moyo, "I won't." Before the Fire Demon King could finish his sentence, the gate to the Abyss closed completely. The girl Ningyi anxiously ran over and asked, "Lin Moyo, are you okay?" "I'm fine, just lost some Bone Warriors. The gate has closed. Let's leave this place." The young man Lin Moyo solemnly thought to himself, "Fire Demon King, one day, I will meet you again in the Abyss." Lin Moyo and Ningyi continued to delve deeper into the battlefield. Battlefield World No. 3, Level 30 instance. Lin Moyo was curious, what would an instance where three forces intersect be like? Lin Moyo quickly checked the system information for Battlefield World No. 3, Level 30 instance. Entry requirements, Levels 25 to 35, normal difficulty recommended for people, Nightmare difficulty recommended for 6 people, Hell difficulty recommended for 12 people. Lin Moyu pondered for a moment. His bone warriors had almost fully recovered. There are also quite a few high-level players here, so there's probably no fear of demon attacks. After thinking, Lin Moyu turned to Ningyi and said, "Let's go." The girl smiled brightly and replied, "Okay." Suddenly, a loud voice called from behind. "Hey young man," that was a call from someone behind. He also added, "Young man, this is a level 3 instance. The monsters inside are very dangerous. Even the normal difficulty monsters are not something you level 26 guys can handle. Young man, you should find a better group instead of going in there to commit suicide." In response to the man's advice, Lin Moyu turned back and replied, "Thank you, no need to worry about us." Meanwhile, Ningyi was still smiling brightly, without any worrying. The man saw Lin Moyu and Ningyi enter the instance and sighed, clutching his head. Alas, so young and already committing suicide. A sharper-eyed person in the party said, "What are you sighing about? Didn't you notice their military badges? Their military badges are all silver, indicating the rank of second lieutenant, having killed demons. How can that be? They're only level 26, why not? Haven't you heard? A few days ago, an 8-year-old level 20 for second lieutenant appeared in Battlefield No. 1 and even soloed the outpost instance on Hell difficulty. Never heard of it. Tell me quickly what happened." At the same time, Ningyi and Lin Moyu reached a high mountain peak. The girl was curious. Is this an instance formed by the intersection of 3 forces? Suddenly, Ningyi saw something and exclaimed, "Lin Moyu, look." Lin Moyu was also very surprised. That's war. Both saw armies from 2 sides preparing for battle. Lin Moyu looked a little closer and suddenly realized something was wrong. These players are not real, they're all illusions, and so are the abyssal demons. The illusory scene in front revealed a fierce battle between 2 sides. One side consisted of abyssal demons and beasts, and the other side was a group of humans. Suddenly, a professional player cast the forbidden spell of elemental catastrophe. A series of 4-colored elements rained down from above. Boom, 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 a series of loud explosions. The beasts were instantly engulfed in flames, and dense smoke filled the entire space. At this moment, a demon with long wings suddenly appeared above, immediately rushing down to unleash a move. Boom. An extremely loud explosion echoed. The entire space was engulfed in a sea of fire. Only the professional player was seen being blown away, and a sudden burst of light appeared affecting Lin Moyu and Ningyi even though they stood quite far away. Unexpectedly, Ningyi discovered something. She broke out in a cold sweat and exclaimed, "They all disappeared." In front of Ningyi, there were no longer human armies and beasts. Is this the reason for the formation of the elemental planes? Ningyi was very curious. Forbidden spell collision, elements plowed. Is this truly the great ancient war? Lin Moyu replied, "Perhaps so. That battle was probably just the tip of the iceberg." Lin Moyu urged Ningyi, "Let's go." Both delved deeper into the dark area. The scenery here was pitch black. Only shimmering glowing elements could be seen. Feeling the imminent danger, Ningyi immediately took a defensive stance, and the young man Lin Moyu also channeled spiritual energy in his palm, then summoned a group of bone soldiers and bone mages. The system immediately announced. Battlefield Hell Demon Elite Monster Level 34, Strength 15,000, Agility 10,000, Spirit 10,000, Constitution 15,000, Special Attribute, affected by Abyssal Energy, greatly increased defense and HP. A series of skills from the bone mages proactively attacked the demon. It was engulfed by a pile of skills, but then it bravely charged forward. Lin Moyu broke out in a cold sweat and wondered, "Not dead yet. Is this the power of Abyssal Energy? But it's just higher defense and HP, a few more slashes will finish it." Lin Moyu ordered his Bone Warrior Legion to charge and slash continuously. 1 minute 30 seconds later, update notification. Killed Battlefield Wolf, experience plus 680,000. Lin Moyu approached to check, no corpse, it was a monster created from Abyssal Energy. Ningyi was a little worried, no corpse means no drops. Lin Moyu replied, "Then we'll just keep eliminating them one by one." Lin Moyu thought to himself, No light, visibility is very poor. It was then that Ningyi utilized her strength, her eyes suddenly glowing brightly. Ningyi pointed at her eyes and said, "Assassins are spirits of the night. Watch my move. Let me help you find monsters." Lin Moyo immediately agreed. With her assassin's instinct, Ningyi quickly spotted the monsters. She immediately threw her flying dagger here. Immediately, Lin Moyo used a slow curse skill. Lin Moyo was also over there. The young man ordered the bone warriors to charge. After easily fighting the monsters for a while, Ningyi said, "Is this hell difficulty?" "It's too simple." The young man Lin Moyo felt something was wrong. That's not right. Ningyi and Lin Moyo continuously used skills to attack the monsters. Both coordinated very smoothly, and the accumulated experience points were also sufficient. A notification lit up above their heads, a dazzling golden aura. Both had gained a level. Lin Moyo's information was updated by the system. Lin Moyo, unique Necromancer, level 27, Strength 510-500, Agility 510-500, Constitution 510-500, Spirit 2700 plus 3000, Ningyi, Obsessive Assassin, level 26. Ningyi also felt the instance was a bit too easy and asked, "Is this really a hell difficulty instance?" Suddenly, the young man Lin Moyo saw something mysterious not far away. The abyssal energy was being attracted by something enigmatic. After observing meticulously for a long time, Lin Moyo realized that this was abyssal energy. After the abyssal monster dies, a portion of the abyssal energy will be absorbed by something. With better night vision, Ningyi stated, "It's that statue, it's absorbing the abyssal energy." Lin Moyo analyzed, "It seems we have to wait for that statue to absorb enough abyssal energy for the boss to appear." A moment later, the boss suddenly appeared from the darkness. Lin Moyo immediately used Soul Fire to prevent it from approaching Ningyi from behind. The boss hid back into the darkness. A dim, dark space. Visibility was very limited. Only a few meters around could be seen. Indeed, it was not much different from the Outpost instance boss. A golden leopard with glowing blood-red eyes reappeared. The boss's information was quickly updated by the system. Elemental Leopard King, Hell Level Leader Monster, Level 36, Strength 15,000, Constitution 15,000, Agility 510-500, Spirit 15,000, Skills, Elemental Explosion, Elemental Sweep, Attributes, Extreme Speed, Enhanced Vitality, Enhanced Defense. The Leopard King bared its fangs and clawed in the dark night. Its muscular body moved with astonishing agility and power. It growled, emitting echoing roars that shook the silent, dark space. Its eyes glowed brightly, reflecting a strong will and steadfastness like a monarch of the wild. The leopard suddenly stretched and lunged with a powerful leap. It unleashed fierce claw attacks. In an instant, Lin Moyo's bone armor defense skill, or commonly known as bone armor, was instantly activated, protecting the young man and Ningyi from the beast's ferocious attack. The Leopard King's extremely fast speed made it impossible for both Lin Moyo and Ningyi to dodge. So fast is this its extreme speed characteristic. Fortunately, I have bone armor. Seeing that the boss was too strong and too fast to confront directly, the young man had no choice but to summon his pet to battle. So Lin Moyo told Ningyi, "You fall back first." "Okay." Immediately, the young man raised his Scythe of Death and used the soul summoning skill. The Outpost Guardian's spirit was then summoned. System updated attributes. Level 33, Strength 15,000, Agility 13,000, Spirit 10,000, Physique 15,000, Skills, Group Knockback, Area Stun, Resistance Enhancement. Comparing their power, these two bosses have similar attribute points. The young man Lin Moyo decided to restrict the Leopard King's extreme speed characteristic first. The red chains of the slowing curse skill were cast. The Leopard King was quickly bound, and the Outpost Guardian rushed to attack, but the result was not promising. Indeed, with similar strength attributes, the Outpost Guardian couldn't do anything to the Leopard King boss for the time being. Suddenly, the young man Lin Moyo seemed to have found the boss's weakness. "Wait, so that's it, my warriors, attack." After Lin Moyo gave the order, the skeleton warriors quickly rushed towards the Leopard King, and with a whoosh, the outpost guardian also flew over. It then held its ground, grappling and restraining the Leopard King boss. The skeleton warriors rushed forward, using their furious strike skill to slash continuously. Unexpectedly, this time they had to rely on the outpost guardian to restrain the monster so the skeleton warriors could attack. Many slashes were created around the Leopard King by the skeleton warriors. It roared in pain. Immediately, the Leopard King used its elemental blast skill to knock back the skeleton warriors and the outpost guardian, attempting to break free from the encirclement. Lin Mo was startled to witness a transformation. The Leopard King's body slowly shrank. Indeed, this elemental Leopard King was not a creature of the abyss, but a pure energy construct. As long as its energy was depleted, it could be destroyed. At this moment, the skeleton mages unleashed a series of 4 attribute spells: ice, fire, wind, and lightning. Boom, 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 huge explosions echoed, and the entire area was engulfed in a rain of skills and effects. The Leopard King boss also refused to be outdone, retaliating with its elemental sweep skill. The series of attacks from both sides clashed. Boom, an earth-shattering tremor. Seizing the opportunity while the Leopard King was clashing with the skeleton mages, the outpost guardian gripped its weapon, then charged with a critical strike at the Leopard King's body. After a long period of exhausting combat and receiving another critical blow, the Leopard King finally perished. The system displayed a notification: Elemental Leopard King level 36 defeated, gained 260,000 experience, obtained Elemental Staff, Gold tier weapon. Spirit plus 600, Physique plus 400, increases mage skill effectiveness by 22%. The young man Lin Mo walked forward with his hands in his pockets, looking cool. Is this the end? Something feels off, not quite right. What kind of simple dungeon is this? Lin Mo pondered. It's illogical. Is this really a hell difficulty dungeon? It's even simpler than the Dragon Tribe Frontier Outpost dungeon. Suddenly, Ningyu pointed upwards and exclaimed, Moyu, look, what's over there? Up high, there was an image of a person holding a staff, flying down with a red cape, surrounded by a dazzling, multicolored halo that illuminated the entire area. Their sharp eyes were extremely mysterious, and suddenly a voice transmitted. Come here to find me. Lin Moyu felt the voice directly in his head. The young man turned to warn. Yi, wait for me here. The young woman reminded Lin Moyu, be careful. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Moyu stepped onto the stairs, the path leading upwards. Very quickly, Lin Moyu arrived in front of the mysterious person. The mysterious voice echoed once again, kill me, so this was a boss. In the dramatic scene, the massive boss stood there, eyes wide open and mouth agape. Kill me, it commanded with a challenging and fearless voice, making the atmosphere tense and oppressive. System updated boss information. Grand Elemental Mage, Hell Dungeon Boss, level 39, Strength 10,000, Agility 10,000, Spirit 40,000, Physique 10,000, Skills, Wind Shackles, Explosive Flame, World Burning Incineration, Silence, Magic Shield characteristic, greatly increased HP. The boss raised its staff high and loudly shouted, if you can't kill me, then scram and die. Immediately, the boss's staff unleashed a giant beam of fire, charging towards Lin Moyu. Bone armor was quickly activated, and Lin Moyu was extremely puzzled. So this is the real boss of this hell dungeon, but why is it a human elemental body? Lin Moyu controlled a skeleton warrior to move forward and block damage for him, but it was immediately incinerated. System notification: one skeleton warrior has been destroyed. That surge of power continued to attack Lin Moyu. Fortunately, bone armor protected him. Lin Moyu was also terrified. So strong, is this the attack power of a mage with 40,000 spirit attributes? Lin Moyu continued to channel his spirit power and summoned several more skeleton warriors. They could only charge headfirst. Receiving the command, the skeleton warriors swiftly charged towards the boss, preparing to swing their swords and slash. Suddenly, the boss's staff emitted a dazzling light that was the magic shield skill, or simply a magic shield. A layer of shield enveloped the boss. The furious slashes of the skeleton warriors were blocked by the shield. Seeing that the skeleton warriors couldn't get close to the boss, the young man Lin Moyu gritted his teeth. This magic shield is truly strong, even stronger than a knight's ultimate defense. Among my skills, only soul fire can penetrate that shield. As soon as he thought this, Lin Moyu concentrated a large amount of spirit power into his palm, then used the soul fire skill. Lin Moyu unleashed a powerful palm strike, and a giant soul fire flew towards the boss. It seemed to sense the power of the soul fire, but Lin Moyu's skill, upon contact with the boss, was only enough to tickle it. It still stood there, glaring without any concern. The boss even added a few incredibly cryptic challenges. Kill me, only then can you get your answer. Just then, a series of skills, frigid dance, explosive fire magic, thunderclap strike, and raging tornado were unleashed by the skeleton mages. The entire area was enveloped in a flurry of colors and skill effects. Seizing the opportunity while the boss was being attacked by the skeleton mages, the skeleton warriors quickly charged forward. But unexpectedly, at this moment, an extremely powerful purple light emanated. Immediately after, an extremely powerful purple light beam shot towards Lin Moyu's skeleton mage. It quickly hit one skeleton mage and caused the silence effect, preventing the skeleton mage from using skills. Lin Moyu looked at the status of the hit skeleton mage and realized it was again the silence skill, specifically designed to counter mages. The boss continued to raise its staff and unleash purple silence beams at the remaining skeleton mages. Immediately after, the boss used the wind shackles skill. The skeleton warriors were then restrained in swirling vortexes, unable to move. Seeing that all his pets were countered by the boss's skills, Lin Moyu thought to himself, my group dispel skill can only remove stun effects, useless against these wind shackles. Currently, my skeleton mages are also silenced. It seems I can only rely on myself now. Looking at the huge and powerful boss in front of him, Lin Moyu muttered, this is the first time I've fought a boss like this alone. Immediately after, the young man used the soul fire skill. Fortunately, soul fire can penetrate the magic shield. Lin Moyu's soul fire flew through, and the boss, taking damage, immediately roared in pain. Immediately, it retaliated with the world-burning incineration skill. The world-burning incineration skill transformed the sky into a massive rain of fire, falling with destructive power, incinerating everything in sight to ashes. This scene not only showcased overwhelming power, but also created a burning hell on the ground. Lin Moyu felt the imminent danger and broke out in a cold sweat. This range and power were many times stronger than that of a second-tier mage. Suddenly, the young man burst out laughing, ha ha, if that's the case, I won't dodge anymore. Lin Moyu pulled out several bottles of mental power recovery potions and continued to extend a few layers of bone armor. The young man immediately gulped down several mental power recovery potions. His bone armor's resistance had been increased, the rain of fire hadn't stopped, and the boss even unleashed a silence skill towards Lin Moyu, but all skills were nullified by the bone armor's shield. While recharging his mental power, the young man muttered, still want to silence me? My bone armor is immune to all control effects and negative effects, so feel free to use your skills. The boss kept attacking, while Lin Moyu kept extending his bone armor. Let's see who can last until the end. While enduring with his bone armor, Lin Moyu unleashed the Soul Flame skill after his mental power was fully recharged. Lin Moyu's deadly blue flame flew towards the boss. When hit, it screamed in agony. Meanwhile, the young Lin Moyu, with cold, sharp eyes, said, it seems I'm not the one who can't bear it first. The boss was continuously hit by the Soul Flame skill because this skill pierced through its shield. A moment later, the boss's arm drooped. It had perished under the deadly blue Soul Flames. The system immediately announced, you have defeated Elementalist Archmage level 39, experience plus 3,900, received Divine Flame Staff, Spatial Crystal, Talent Stone, Intermediate Light Skill Scroll. Divine Flame Staff, Legendary Weapon, damaged. Spatial Crystal can be used to craft spatial teleportation stones. Talent Stone, legendary item. Increases talent awakening probability by 100% during the third class change. Intermediate Light Skill Scroll fully masters an unawakened skill. Lin Moyo was also extremely surprised and stood there dumbfounded. So many equipment and items, and all of them high-grade rare items. Suddenly, Ningyi called out loudly, "Moyo." She was 10 times more surprised than Lin Moyo. Ningyi kept saying, "How can this be? How can this be? The Divine Flame Staff. It's the Divine Flame Staff. How is it here?" Ningyi couldn't believe her eyes. Seeing Ningyi so excited about this staff made Lin Moyo curious too. "Yi, is there anything special about this staff?" After examining it repeatedly, Ningyi joyfully said, "Yes, it's exactly like what I saw in the documents." The Divine Flame Staff, also known as the Blaze Staff, was once the exclusive weapon of Archmage Yuyan, a legendary fire mage. Then, in a great battle, Archmage Yuyan disappeared, and along with him, the Divine Flame Staff also went missing. Ningyi reached out to grab the staff, but suddenly startled and withdrew her hand. The Divine Flame Staff suddenly glowed brightly, and the remnant soul of a mysterious long-haired person appeared. Lin Moyo activated his mental power, and his bone armor was immediately deployed to ensure his and Ningyi's safety. It was the remnant soul of Yuyan. He said, "Young man, don't be nervous." Ningyi asked curiously, "Are you Archmage Yuyan?" The old remnant soul replied, "Oh, little girl, you know me." Lin Moyo and Ningyi immediately bowed in salute. "This junior, Lin Moyo, greets Archmage Yuyan." Ningyi added, "This junior once saw your portrait at the Zhejiang Descent Museum, which included your biography." He gestured with his hand. "No need for formalities. It's already good that you remember this old man after so many years since my passing. My time is limited. The recent battle consumed quite a bit of energy. Listen to me. That year, a spacetime rift appeared on battlefield number 3. This rift connected the human world and the abyss. The Archman of the elemental abyss led millions of demons to invade the human world, and I led the first mage army to meet them in battle. Ultimately, we cast a forbidden spell, annihilating the elemental Archman and its entire demon army. Unfortunately, during that battle, I obtained a spatial crystal. This crystal holds the coordinates of a location in the abyss. Alchemists can craft it into a teleportation stone, also known as a warp stone, which can lead to the abyss. Upon hearing this, Moyu secretly thought, "This is a key to attacking the abyss." Upon my return, I handed the spatial crystal to a high-ranking imperial official. It cannot be handed over. The spatial crystal and the talent stone are both soul-bound. Only the one who obtains them can use them. Giving them to others would just make them ordinary stones. "Young man, with your strength, have you already awakened your talent?" Lin Moyo replied, "Yes, the system confirmed earlier. Master has awakened the Necromancer profession. The profession meets the requirements for the strongest talent system link. Beginning to extract world essence, skill optimization complete. Congratulations, Master, for awakening the unique XIA Jin grade talent, comprehensive first-tier enhancement. Congratulations, Master, for acquiring the passive skill, damage redirection." Old Yu nodded upon hearing this. "So that's how it is. Then, during your second class change, you must awaken another talent. I know it's difficult, but you must try your best. That way, when you reach level 70 and undergo your third class change, you can use the talent stone to awaken a third talent. With 3 enhanced talents, your power will reach an astonishing level. In the history of humanity, only one person has ever reached the pinnacle with 3 talents. You must become the second." Lin Moyo immediately replied, "I will definitely do my best." "But why did you choose me?" The old man replied, "I don't rate others highly. Giving these to them would just be a waste. I'd rather let these items decay here than give them to useless people. But some time ago, there was a girl who was quite good. At that time, I was almost tempted to give them to her. Unfortunately, she was part of a team and still lacked a little something. Now that I think about it, that girl and you seem somewhat similar." Lin Moyo projected an image of his sister and eagerly asked, "Elder, are you talking about her?" "Yes, it's her. That little girl has very good talent, but unfortunately, it's still slightly lacking. Do you two know each other? When I met her a few months ago, she was level 35. Now, I'm not sure." Lin Moyo pondered. Sister leveled up so fast. Level isn't important. Just like you, you're only level 27 but can solo a level 30 dungeon on hell difficulty. Looking at all of humanity, someone who can do what you do is truly rare, perhaps even unique, and your profession is also very special. A necromancer, I've never heard of it in my era. The creatures you summon possess combat power beyond their level. It seems your talent is likely an enhancement type. However, there are still weaknesses and a susceptibility to control. If you can awaken related talents or anti-control skills later, your potential will be limitless and your future boundless. That's why I chose you, the young Lin Moyo replied coolly with his hands in his pockets. This junior will definitely not let down the elder's expectations. Your words are enough. My soul will merge with the staff so that the staff will become stronger after being repaired. Find someone worthy to be its new master. Elder, please rest assured, I will definitely not let the Blaze staff be lost. You have dedicated your entire life to humanity. It is thanks to passionate individuals like you that humanity can survive under the threat of the abyss. I believe humanity will become stronger and stronger. Sooner or later, we will counterattack the abyss. After that, UYAN's remnant soul disappeared. Ning Yi and Lin Moyu teleported out. The crowd outside the dungeon was amazed to see them teleport out. They're out. It seems they cleared the dungeon. They're really good. He's also the one who soloed the hell difficulty dungeon on battlefield number 1. Too strong, really too strong. Nearby, Shai Xing'an was surprised to see Lin Moyu. Is that Lin Moyu? It's him. I can't believe he soloed the hell difficulty dungeon in battlefield 3. Meanwhile, young Lin Moyu urged Ningyi, let's go, I have a bad feeling. Nothing good ever happens after leaving a dungeon. Ningyi smiled brightly upon hearing him and replied, all right, let's go. It truly is a case of out of the frying pan and into the fire. Suddenly, at this moment, there were 4 streaks of light in the sky from 4 people flying at high speed, accompanied by an alarm sound. Young Lin Moy wondered, what the hell is it now? One person flying above shouted down, demon attack. Prepare for battle, demon attack, prepare for battle. Not far from there, many demons had surged through the abyssal gate, eagerly roaring. Delicious human flesh, I'm coming. This demon was so hungry it couldn't stand it anymore. Finally, it could taste the legendary human flesh. The demons gnashed their fangs and claws, growling, their eyes glowing ferociously. They clearly craved human flesh and rushed forward eagerly. Before the demons could gloat for long, Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors rushed forward and slashed relentlessly. What is this? Isn't this the prime battlefield? The demons, ganged up on by the skeleton warriors and skeleton mages, shrieked terribly. 1 minute and 30 seconds later, a series of system notifications arrived. Killed Abyssal Blade Demon LV38, EXP plus 380,000, Merit plus 50, received Demon Essence. Killed Abyssal Serpent Demon LV37, EXP plus 370,000, Merit plus 50, received Demon Essence. Killed Abyssal Blade Demon LV88, EXP plus 380,000, Merit plus 50, received Demon Essence. Killed Abyssal Serpent Demon LV37, EXP plus 370,000, Merit plus 50, received Demon Essence. Ningyu spoke up, I just thought that we would definitely encounter the Abyssal Gate space again. Elsewhere, the demon hunters were clamoring cautiously, everyone, pay attention. Demons are attacking, prepare for battle. The team that Lin Moyu had previously helped with a shield looked worriedly in the direction of the invading demons. Damn it, that direction, Junior Lin Moyu went that way. They discussed animatedly, Junior Lin Moyu is indeed very strong, being LV27 and able to solo a hell difficulty dungeon, but there's a world of difference between normal demons and high-level demons. The girl behind them reassured, don't worry, Junior Lin Moyu might not encounter high-level demons. The team leader was sweating profusely, only wishing that were true. Back to Lin Moyu, the young man looked at the abyssal gate in front of him with the demons flying out and thought, this abyssal gate space is at least twice as large as last time. I can't throw corpses into the abyssal gate anymore to avoid being discovered by the blazing demon king. I'll wait for them to come out before killing them. Lin Moyu waited for the first wave of demons to fly out, then commanded his skeleton warriors and skeleton mages to focus on killing a few of them. Immediately after, Lin Moyu concentrated his spiritual power into his palm, then used the corpse explosion skill. As he used the skill, the young man muttered, "With the first group of corpses paving the way, it'll be easy to continue fighting behind them." At the same time, several abyssal demons saw Lin Moyu and Ningyi and thought they were easy prey. They thought gleefully, "I didn't expect to find such delicious food as soon as we arrived at the prime battlefield. I'll eat that little girl, no one is allowed to steal my share." But just as they flew over, the corpse explosion skill detonated at the perfect moment. Young Lin Moyu coldly muttered, "The first batch of merit is mine." Boom, 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 a series of loud explosions echoed, and the entire space seemed to be engulfed in a deadly red hue. Merit plus 1800, from within the abyssal spatial gate, the red eyes of the demon monsters still continued to fly out. Young Lin Moyu was delighted to see the monsters flying towards him, bearing their fangs and claws, perfect timing. They flew straight into the rain of explosions from the corpse explosion skill, and a series of notifications appeared. Killed abyssal serpent demon LV37, EXP plus 370,000, merit plus 50, received demon essence. Seeing the amber light shine, Ningyi joyfully exclaimed, "So many merit points. We'll level up soon, merit plus 1400. Even a Revaticana demon hunting squad in Battlefield 3 for 5.5 months might not get 10,000 merit points. I can't believe we're promoted to 1-star second lieutenant so quickly." While she joyfully held the emblem and smiled, young Lin Moyu remained vigilant and did not let his guard down. Lin Moyu reminded Ningyi to be careful, as stronger demons had appeared. The system immediately provided information. Abyssal Shadow Demon, LV 40 power 18,000, agility 22,000, spirit 5,000, constitution 15,000. Abyssal Blade Demon, LV 40 power 17,000, agility 19,000, spirit 10,000, constitution 14,000. The two demons flew swiftly, gleefully anticipating seeing humans. "We've finally reached the prime battlefield. I want to capture a few slaves." But the scene before them was nothing like they imagined. Below them were only the corpses of their comrades, which startled them. Why are there only corpses? What happened? Could it be that some third-tier human job changers ambushed us here? Humans have no martial ethics. While the demon monsters were confused, young Lin Moyu remained cold. "You'll soon know what happened here." Continuing to channel spiritual power into his palm, the young man repeatedly used the corpse explosion skill. The two high-level demons saw Lin Moyu and immediately disdained him. "So it's just a LV27 kid. I've decided to make you my slave. If you come here and kneel before me now, I can." They ferociously charged forward and immediately fell victim to the young man's corpse explosion skill. A deadly red enveloped them, sending them off even faster. Ningyi couldn't help but frown and mutter, "Are these demons all idiots? They just keep flying into their deaths." However, if I were a demon, I wouldn't believe that a LV27 could eliminate so many high-level demons either. With her strength in observing in the dark, Ningyi saw many abyssal monsters approaching and exclaimed, "The abyssal gate can't hold out much longer." The young man was pleased to hear about more monsters. "Let me lend a hand. I'll borrow these idiotic corpses to use." The skeleton warriors immediately threw all the previous corpses into the abyssal gate. The corpse explosion skill unleashed its maximum power, a domino effect of explosions echoed, and the deadly red enveloped the entire abyssal gate space. Merit quickly accumulated, merit plus 7,000, the familiar amber light effect flew into the emblem. Ningyi wondered greatly, just how many demons are there inside the abyssal gate? "I can't believe a single explosion promoted us to 2-star second lieutenant." Just then, the teleportation stone suddenly glowed, startling Lin Moyu. "Huh. This is," Ningyi next to him immediately reminded, "this is the teleportation stone Sister Moyen gave us last time." Lin Moyu recalled, "This is the teleportation stone Moyen used to invite me and Yi to conquer the Ghost King's battlefield." Has she discovered the Ghost King's battlefield? Ningyi immediately jumped in and said, Sister Moyen must have discovered the Ghost King's battlefield. Let's go help her quickly. The two then used the teleportation stone to teleport. The scene shifted to the other team. When they arrived, they couldn't help but be surprised. Is this where the demons invaded? Boss, quick, look. This place is full of demon corpses, abyssal blade demons. These are high-level demons. How did they die so easily? Whose work is this? Great hero. We received the distress call and rushed here first, which proves these demons didn't even get a chance to resist. The whole team looked at each other, bewildered and sweating. Why does this scene feel so familiar? Could it be Junior Lin Mei's doing? It's highly possible that Junior Lin Moyu's skills could completely achieve this. It's a pity we were still worried about him. Looking back, it was truly unnecessary. Junior Lin Moyu dared to come here to hunt demons. He certainly has his own confidence. We don't need to worry about him. In Battlefield 2, where Moyen was riding her white horse, she waited for a while after activating the teleportation stone and felt puzzled. Why hasn't he arrived yet? System information provides boss details. World Boss Demon King Battlefield, Level 39, Strength 25,000, Agility 20,000, Spirit 20,000, Constitution 25,000, Skills, Nothingness Charm, Life Absorption. Traits, 50% physical damage reduction, 50% damage increase. At the same time, Moyun was being held back by Prince Hao's level 20 Berserker team. Prince Hao's group continuously launched attacks from below, forcing Moyen to constantly block. Riding on White Horse, which was very fast, it wasn't difficult for Moyen to dodge the enemy's series of moves. From above, Moyen continuously focused on observing to avoid skills and find opportunities to counterattack the enemy. The skill pressure from that team was immense. Moyen had to fly higher to limit the opponent's skills. While being surrounded on this side, Moyen broke out in a cold sweat upon seeing another one of Prince Hao's teams fighting the boss. They even have another team, Moyen thought to herself. The Demon King battlefield randomly appears somewhere from Battlefield 1 to 3, and each appearance only lasts 30 minutes. If we miss this time, it will be very difficult to find it again next time. Those annoying Dynasty Guild members keep chasing me. I basically can't escape them. Why isn't Ningyi here yet? Actually, she was hoping for Ningyi less, and more for Lin Moyu. Speak of the devil, and the devil appears at the teleportation gate. The Dynasty Guild members were startled when they saw Moyun's teammates teleporting in. Lin Moyu and Ningyi appeared on the teleportation gate, hovering in midair. The Dynasty Guild wanted to eliminate Moyen and her teammates in one go, so they focused their skills on Moyen, but all were blocked by a shield. When the shield shattered and arrows flew towards Lin Moyu and Ningyi, the young man activated the Bone Burst armor skill. Another shield enveloped them. Boom, boom, boom. The series of skills collided with the shield, creating loud explosions. Moyen watched in disbelief. Lin Moyu's skill blocked all attacks. So that's how Ningyi is always protected. When Prince Hao saw Lin Moyu's figure, he felt a familiar sensation, and after a moment, he remembered Lin Moyu was that bastard. Ningyi, who had just teleported in, was curious upon seeing the fierce battle. Moyen sis, what happened? Moyen immediately replied, I discovered the Demon King battlefield, and just then, the Dynasty Guild members were also nearby. Hearing the name of that guild, the young man felt annoyed. It's those arrogant bullies who specialize in bullying the weak and cowardly again. Moyun heard that and asked, You've met them before, had a bit of a clash, didn't you? I didn't expect to meet them here. Prince Hao's group shouted loudly from below. Lin Moyu, he gnashed his teeth. Lin Moyu was very curious. Why is he here? Moyen added, he is the young guild master of the Dynasty Guild. Their guild came here specifically to help him find the Nirvana crystal. They deliberately held us back here to give another team time to fight the boss. What should we do now? If we delay any longer, they'll hunt down the boss. The young man Lin Moyu calmly said, Then you go over there and hold them back. Don't let them defeat the boss. Leave this place to me. When I'm done, I'll join you. All right, even if I can't defeat the boss, they won't either. Ningyi gave a thumbs up for Lin Moyu's rather good combat assignment plan. As soon as she finished speaking, Moyan rode White Horse and flew away. She didn't forget to remind them, be careful, both of you. Moyan then activated a skill to let Lin Moyu and Ningyi land below. Some Dynasty Guild members asked each other, young guild master, should we stop that woman? Don't mind her, let her go. Prioritize dealing with Lin Moyu first, Lin Moyu. Oh, Lin Moyu, I can't believe I'd meet you here, do you know? You went to Xia Jing Academy, but I couldn't get into any academy. It's all your fault. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been poorly evaluated. Prince Hao fell into a berserk state, gnashing his teeth. If it weren't for you, the provincial top scholar should have been mine. It was mine. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Ningyi saw Prince Hao going mad and exclaimed, this person's mind seems a bit abnormal. Not being able to enter Xia Jing Academy is due to his own poor ability. What does it have to do with you, Lin Moyu? The young man then said it was just 212, jealousy. Prince Hao gnashed his teeth and shouted, what are you still standing there for? Quickly, kill him, yes. His companions immediately charged forward. Level 38 Knight, Strength 8,000, Agility 6,000, Constitution 15,000. He activated the charge skill. No matter how powerful you are, you're just someone who just completed a job transfer. My team has long been battle-hardened, Lin Moyu. Today is your death day. Before Prince Hao's powerful team could gang up on the young man, he said, what? When it comes to ganging up, I, Lin Moyu, have plenty of experience. Let's see who has more. Lin Moyu immediately summoned the Skeleton Warrior Legion. Appear, my pets. Prince Hao was beaten until he spat blood by Lin Moyu's pets. The monsters are too strong. His team members were also startled. What? How can this be? What's going on? What is happening? While his teammates were still bewildered, Prince Hao's voice gave an order. Archers, mages, kill that bastard. The archers and mages immediately launched their skills. You like playing mages? I have them too, my mages. Come out and play. The four-element bone mages ice, fire, lightning, wind also unleashed a series of skills: frigid dance, explosive fire magic, lightning strike, and violent gale. Boom, boom, boom. The series of skills, with their overwhelming effects, enveloped the entire space. What lay before them was an incredibly intense battle. The bone mages were like super warriors. They frantically unleashed skills according to their elemental attributes. From the frigid dance skill, filled with harsh cold, enemies felt as if they were in the coldest ice island. Next was explosive fire magic, transforming the entire space into a gloomy sea of fire, making everyone terrified. Next was lightning strike, as if heaven and earth were shaking with fierce thunder, and bright light flashed like the Milky Way. And finally, the ultimate skill, violent gale, where the wind swept up like a tornado, carrying away everything in sight. Everyone trembled in fear of the bone mage's terrifying power. Sounds continuously shattered the space, filling hearts with fear, overwhelming effects, brilliant light illuminating the entire sky, covering the whole area. Prince Hao's team members stared wide-eyed in horror, stunned speechless. They couldn't believe their eyes. After a moment, a terrified Prince Hao wondered, what is this? Prince Hao, finding it hard to believe Lin Moyu's overwhelming power, muttered, I didn't even see this during the grand examination. He can even summon immortal bone mages like this? Amidst the space, thunderous explosions rang out from the series of skills. An unlucky individual was hit by a powerful barrage of attacks. His entire body was burnt black, a dark black color covering his large body, revealing to horrifyingly white eyes. One member of Prince Hao's team screamed in horror as he saw his teammates being hit by skills one after another. We can't win, completely can't win. Even with 10 or 20 more healing mages, they couldn't keep up with the speed of those skeleton skills. Some fled, like black rats scurrying away from the ominous sky as brilliant lightning bolts, like knives tearing through space, descended from above like chains of the Grim Reaper reaching towards them. Just one hit from those lightning bolts meant eternal demise. Prince Hao, both fearful and angry, shouted, What are you doing? Don't run away, he's just a level 27 small fry. Quickly, Turn back and kill him for me. Prince Hao frantically continued to shout, kill Lin Moyu. I can't let him steal the glory that rightfully belongs to me. But no one dared to charge forward, as they couldn't even run fast enough. Meanwhile, the young man Lin Moyu focused his mental power into his palm. Activating the corpse explosion skill, the young man smirked deviously. Still trying to run, there's no escaping fate. Wang Zihao was scared to death when he saw a red orb in Lin Moyu's palm. At that moment, Wang Zihao's face turned pale, his eyes wide open as if he had seen a demon, his gaze filled with ultimate panic. He was cowering and trembling, clearly facing extreme fear, no different from a mouse seeing a cat. He muttered, it's that skill, it's that skill. What began as isolated explosions quickly turned into a domino effect. The explosions became more frequent and intense. The corpse explosion skill was like a monster emerging from hell. The continuous, thunderous blasts, like the sound of death itself, caused the air to ripple. Wang Zihao couldn't help but shiver, feeling the true terror. The human corpses suddenly disintegrated into fragments, bits of torn flesh carried by the wind, flying through the air like a bloody rain scattering across the space. Wang Zihao seemed nailed to the spot, his face ashen, eyes wide with terror. The fear was so immense he nearly soiled himself, his entire body trembling like a blade of grass in the wind. He had completely lost his composure, his legs turned to jelly, and he collapsed. His mouth opened, but all he could manage was a single, guttural no. Before the horror could subside, another series of thunderous explosions erupted. The entire space was engulfed in a crimson hue, interwoven with Lin Moyu's blue spiritual lightning, bringing bone-chilling fear. Then, a thick cloud of smoke and dust enveloped everything, as if time itself was slowing down and drifting into an ethereal realm. Lin Moyu's silhouette slowly emerged from the dust, majestic and enigmatic. In the blink of an eye, Lin Moyu was standing before Wang Zihao, making the hair on his nape stand on end. Wang Zihao was stunned, the resentment in his heart transforming into an indescribable regret. Upon seeing the two-star lieutenant insignia on Lin Moyu's chest, Wang Zihao was even more terrified. Just how many demons had he killed? Faced with ultimate terror, Wang Zihao was dazed, seemingly drained of all strength, his trembling legs unable to support him. With no other choice, he hastily stumbled backward, unable to control his fear, even losing his balance and falling onto his back. What are you going to do? No, Lin Moyu, you can't kill me. Do you know who I am? If you kill me, you will. Ignoring those rambling words, Lin Moyu's face darkened as he channeled his spiritual power. What nonsense, sorry. I don't make a habit of letting tigers return to the mountain. Not far away, the rest of the Dynasty Guild team was focused on fighting the boss, fearing that someone else would snatch the kill. Indeed, what you fear most often comes to pass. Just then, a five-colored skill light shot towards them. It was Moyun's skill. Immediately, a series of skills from that team retaliated, colliding with Moyun's shield and causing loud explosions. The Dynasty Guild's second-rank Grand Elder spoke up. What a troublesome girl. Just wait until the young guild leader arrives, we'll settle this with you properly. The second-ranked Grand Mage chimed in. How's the young guild leader? Why is he taking so long to come help? Suddenly, several charred corpses flew toward them, and the whole group cried out in alarm. Huh, what are those? It wasn't hard for the group to recognize the Dynasty Guild's uniforms. These were their own people. The old Grand Elder's eyes widened in shock. Could it be the young guild leader? Has another series of loud explosions rang out, and the horrifying scene reappeared. The Grand Elder roared in anger. Who is it? The young Lin Moyu, along with his formidable bone warriors, stepped forward. Moyun was also utterly surprised, finished so quickly. He actually dealt with that team all by himself. What exactly happened? Lin Moyu's bone warriors were still diligently working, carrying the corpses of the other team toward them. Moyun was utterly puzzled. Those are the bodies of Dynasty Guild members. Just how powerful is this person Ningyi knows? Lin Moyu ordered his bone warriors to hurl the corpses towards the Dynasty Guild's elders team, shouting, "Explode and kill them all." The young man continued to unleash his most effective skill, corpse explosion, boom, boom, boom. Continuous, thunderous explosions filled the air, engulfing the entire space in a deadly crimson. Moyun, witnessing this spectacle firsthand, was utterly stunned. Even her white horse reared up in fright at such terrifying power. Lin Mo, is this your true strength? No wonder you can solo hell difficulty dungeons. I'm willing to follow you. The Grand Elder, seeing heavy casualties among his team, immediately shouted, "Where are the healing mages? Quickly heal them." They then used a collective protection skill to create a protective barrier. "All who are still alive, come to me." They frantically reinforced the protective barrier. The Bone Warriors continuously attacked from the outside, chipping away at the shield. The enemy team was surrounded and huddled defensively within their protective barrier. Seeing that his hands were now free, Lin Moyu told Moyan, "That's enough. Let's go deal with the battlefield Demon King." Moyan immediately agreed, "All right, let's go quickly." The system then updated the information for the battlefield Demon King, a level 39 world boss, strength 25,000, agility 20,000, spirit 20,000, constitution 25,000, skills, void enchantment, life absorption. Attributes: reduces physical damage by 50%, increases holy damage by 50%. Facing such a powerful boss, Lin Moyle also used his summoning skill to summon his own combat beast. "Come forth, my pet." The two massive bosses prepared to clash. Moyan, witnessing this firsthand, was astonished. Lin Moyle, just how many trump cards does he truly have? I realize I completely don't understand him. Ningyu didn't rush to answer, merely standing there with a knowing smile. "Just take it slow, and you'll find out." Lin Moyu turned and said, "I'm not skilled at dealing holy damage, so I'll leave this to you." Moyun flinched in surprise, then quickly accepted the task. All right, just leave it to me." As soon as she finished speaking, Moyan gripped the reins tightly, sitting firmly on the back of her pure white steed, her glossy black hair billowing in the wind. The white steed suddenly halted, stomping a powerful hoof on the ground, then reared back with a high-pitched, resolute neigh. Moyan and her steed acted in perfect unison, leaping swiftly into the sky. Her Zhejiang skill exploded, a solid orb of light blooming and radiating a dazzling, majestic, and pure white brilliance across the vast space. The dazzling light from Moyun's skill shot towards the boss. Boom! The boss barely lost any health. The boss seemed to go berserk, glaring intensely at Moyan. Immediately, it unleashed a powerful life absorption attack towards her. Faced with such an overwhelming attack that couldn't be directly countered, Moyan had no choice but to use her white horse to evade. Lin Moyu observed the situation and immediately realized that if the boss continued to freely unleash its skills, it would be a dangerous disaster. He had to interrupt it or at least slow it down. Focusing his spiritual power into his palm, Lin Moyu cast the slow curse skill. Familiar red chains shot out swiftly from Lin Moyu's hand, tightly binding the boss from head to toe. Lin Moyu then ordered his mighty pet, "Go, restrict the Demon King's movements for me." Aided by the slow curse skill, Lin Moyu's mighty pet, the Outpost Guardian, charged forward and unleashed a barrage of attacks. Seeing Lin Moyu reveal so many trump cards, Moyan muttered, "Just how many unrevealed tricks does this Lin Moyu still have?" True to its name, the Demon King boss was exceptionally powerful. It roared thunderously, its two eyes glowing brightly, then immediately counterattacked the Outpost Guardian. Lin Moyu observed the situation and concluded that the Outpost Guardian would gradually be unable to cope with the impending battle. It was time to seek new souls. Just then, Moyun's voice echoed down from above. "You just need to buy time. I'll take responsibility for the attack." As soon as she finished speaking, she unleashed a series of light orbs to deal damage towards the Demon King boss. Boom, boom, boom. A series of loud explosions rang out, but the damage that Moyan dealt to the boss was very low. She was angry and confused. Damn it, doesn't the Demon King have an attribute that increases damage by 50%? Why does my attack feel like it's just scratching an itch? Before she could understand where the problem came from, the boss opened its mouth wide, stared, and roared to unleash its enchantment skill. Since she was focusing on the boss, Moyan fell victim to the enchantment. Her eyes emitted a pink light along with a strange black demonic aura. Lin Moyu panicked. Oh no, I forgot to activate the bone armor for her. She can't be immune to this type of mind control attack. Moyun fell from her mount and plummeted freely from above. In that critical moment, Lin Moyu immediately controlled a bone warrior to catch her. The young man Lin Moyu turned and said, "Yi, please take care of her. I'll go deal with that big-headed boss." Ning Yi replied, "Okay, be careful." The young man quickly realized that even though the Demon King boss was bound by numerous slowing curses, surrounded by the soul of the outpost guardian boss and a group of bone warriors, it still had enough strength to attack Moyan. This guy is really strong, perhaps I'll choose you as my next soul. Holding the scythe firmly in his hand, the young man infused more spiritual power into his boss's soul to continue attacking the Demon King. The Demon King was not so easy to bully, it immediately retaliated with its void skill. The young man Lin Moyu carefully activated and fully charged his bone armor. The Demon King boss's skill was very strong, but it couldn't penetrate the extremely thick bone armor as the young man continuously pumped it full of spiritual power. Concentrating the remaining spiritual power into his palm, the young man Lin Moyu shouted, "It's time to work, my army." As soon as they were summoned, the young man's bone warriors confidently roared. Taste the flavor of this burning soul. Then Lin Moyu used soul flame to try and burn the boss to ashes. Below were the tightly binding chains of the slowing curse, and above, Lin Moyu's deadly soul flame descended. The Demon King boss cried out in pain, but it was very difficult to finish it off quickly because it still had its life absorption skill. Lin Moyu's bone warriors were its targets. Not far away, Ning Yi was giving Moyan a recovery potion. She drank the entire potion. Very quickly, in just a short time, Moyan woke up, disoriented and not understanding what had happened. "It's me," Ning Yi immediately informed her. Big sister Moyan just got hit by the Demon King's enchantment skill. She panicked. Enchantment skill. At the same time, the young man Lin Moyu and his legion of bone warriors were fiercely assaulting the Demon King. Observing the battle from afar, Moyan sighed in admiration. He completely suppressed the field Demon King by himself. Even my Xia Jing damage, after being enhanced, couldn't inflict much damage on the Demon King. But it's like an even match. It's very difficult to defeat the Demon King. It was frantically using life absorption on Lin Moyu's bone warriors. Many bone warriors were wiped out, but the young man Lin Moyu showed no worrying. "Sorry, my warriors are all undead summons. The life you absorb is basically useless." The young man suddenly flinched when he saw the bone warriors' attacks were ineffective against the Demon King. This void transformation can be used like that. However, it only provides immunity to physical damage and devours curses. I'm considered a mage anyway, so I just need to switch to magic attacks. The young man immediately summoned a group of bone mages. Lin Moyu shouted, "If you don't have magic immunity, then die. Persistent rain will eventually soak the earth. No matter how strong a bull is, it will eventually die, ho ho." Moyun curiously asked the girl next to her, "Yi, does Lin Moyu usually take you to fight monsters and dungeons like this?" Yi excitedly replied, "That's right, big sister Moyan." Ning Yi added another line, "It's just a shame we're missing sweet potatoes now." Moyun flinched. "Sweet potatoes?" Ning Yi replied, "Nothing." In her mind, she thought, during the day, I ate sweet potatoes while watching Lin Moyu fight monsters, and at night, I ate her sweet potatoes. Thinking this, she hesitated. 5 minutes later, after a long and arduous battle, under a barrage of magic skills from the bone mages, it finally came to an end. System notification: killed field Demon King, experience plus 2600, received Demon King's saber, received Demon King's longsword, received Demon King's heart, received Nirvana crystal by 5. Demon King's saber, exclusively for the assassin class. Platinum weapon, all attributes plus 800, assassin skills enhanced by 60%, accompanying skill, void. Void, for 30 seconds, transform yourself into void, gaining immunity to physical attacks. Cooldown, 5 minutes, Demon King's longsword, exclusively for the swordsman class. Platinum weapon, all attributes plus 800, Swordsman skills enhanced by 60%. Accompanying skill, Bloodthirsty Strike. Bloodthirsty Strike. Use one's own power to attack, absorbing vitality to heal oneself. Cooldown, 5 minutes. Demon King's Heart. Main material for crafting Demon King's jewelry. Nirvana Crystal. Increases the chance of a Transcendence level appearing for a class when performing the second class transfer. After collecting a pile of equipment and items, the young man didn't forget his important task. Raising the Scythe of Death before the Field Demon King's corpse, the young man concentrated his spiritual power to use the soul summoning skill. The young man wanted to summon the Demon King boss's soul to make it his new battle pet. Very soon after, the boss's soul was subdued by Lin Moyu's Scythe of Death. System information updated. Field Demon King. World Boss. Level 39. Strength 25,000. Agility 20,000. Spirit 20,000. Constitution 25,000. Skills. Void. Enchantment. Life Absorption. Characteristics. Reduces physical damage by 50%. Increases X-Hyaging damage by 50%. Seeing that the soul of his new little brother had been successfully subdued, the young man felt delighted and smirked. Although it has a weakness against X-Hyaging damage, overall, it's not bad. Even though the boss had been defeated and its soul subdued, Moyan still couldn't believe it. She muttered to herself, "Is it over? So he alone can defeat the Field Demon King." Lin Moy controlled his spiritual power to retrieve the soul of his new little brother into the Scythe of Death, then walked towards Moyan. The young man also gave her a Nirvana Crystal. Holding the Nirvana Crystal in her hand, Moyan couldn't believe her eyes. Tears welled up in her eyes. "I've been looking for the Field Demon King for so long, and I finally got the Nirvana Crystal." She clenched the Nirvana Crystal tightly and thought with high determination. "With this Nirvana Crystal, I have a 60% chance to upgrade my profession. For my second-class transfer, a Holy Spirit Summoner, I must succeed. The glory of my family will be inherited by me." Receiving what she had spent so much time searching for, Moyan was overjoyed and thanked him profusely with a bright smile. "Lin Moyu, thank you so much. This Nirvana Crystal is very important to me." Besides the long sword and the saber, there was also a blue stone, which made Lin Moyu realize it was a lucky day. Not bad luck, it even dropped the Demon King's heart, the main material for the Demon King's necklace. Moyun smiled brightly like a flower and said, "I only need the Nirvana Crystal. I won't compete with you two for the other items. The Demon King's necklace is a very good boss accessory, worth quite a bit. If you can't find a suitable alchemist, let Yi help you find one." Moyun turned and winked at Yi. Yi happily replied, "I think the opposite. Moyu is Master Bai's disciple, so he probably won't need to find me at all." Hearing Ninyi say this, Moyan was surprised once more. "Lord Bai Chen, I didn't expect him to have such an important identity. I've never heard that Bai Chen accepted disciples before, but his strength certainly qualifies him." At this moment, Lin Moyu looked around and pondered something deeply. Organic molecules found in ancient galaxies. How far we are from Type 3 contact. Moyan also realized the problem and began to say worriedly, "This time you messed with the people of the Dynasty Guild, especially since the young guild master also died here. They definitely won't let it go easily." Moyan added that their guild master is a high-level professional who has undergone 3 class advancements. Even if Lord Bai Chen protects you, they wouldn't dare do anything openly, but what they might do behind the scenes is hard to say. After seeing the corpses of the Dynasty Guild, the young man calmly said, "Don't worry, I know what I'm doing." Lin Moyu thought to himself, "It seems every time I need to summon the soul of the battlefield Demon King, I need to be more cautious. If the people from the Dynasty Guild saw this, it would be a huge mess." The young man, with a murderous glint in his eyes, muttered to himself, "As long as no one is alive and no one saw it, it's fine." The young man carefully checked the surroundings to see if anyone else was alive or if there were others. Somewhere in Battlefield Note 3, a large notification appeared, startling everyone who saw it. It was a world boss notification. The Battlefield Demon King has been defeated, and the Battlefield Demon King's heart has dropped. Oh my god, the Battlefield Demon King has been killed. The battlefield Demon King possessed the skill of Jing life absorption, yet it was still killed. Which team is that powerful? At this moment, in the Dynasty Guild, Xiao's old father muttered when he saw the notification that the battlefield Demon King had been defeated and its heart had dropped. Zihao failed the entrance exam and couldn't get into the academy, so my Dynasty Guild will train him ourselves. As long as he gets the Nirvana Crystal, completes the class upgrade during his second class advancement, and advances to a legendary tier profession, he can completely turn the tables. He gritted his teeth and said, "The humiliation my son suffered will all be repaid one day." He then gestured for a subordinate. After gaining real combat experience in the Yuanchong battlefield, Xiao will surely mature. Find me an alchemist. I want to craft a Demon King boss necklace for Zihao. Returning to Lin Moyu's location, before leaving, the young man used his soul flame and corpse explosion skills to wipe out everything around. As he unleashed the skill, the young man muttered, "This will completely erase all traces." Ninyi looked at Lin Moyu's powerful move and exclaimed, "As long as we don't reveal anything about the battlefield Demon King, no one can hold us accountable for this." Moyan interjected, "Don't worry, I'm also responsible for this. I'll keep my Nirvana Crystal a secret." After cleaning up, the three of them crushed their teleportation stones and left. At this moment, Bai Chen and Old Meng were sitting and chatting over tea. The class advancement ceremony is the day after tomorrow, and that kid should be back soon. Old Meng pressed Bai Chen, "You must be very concerned, wondering if that kid has completed the mission, right?" Old Bai, exposed, immediately blushed and tried to change the subject. "Oh, let's just drop it. Why bring it up?" Old Meng then added, "Just now, the battlefield Demon King was killed. It's likely that kid." Hearing this, Bai Chen thought to himself very seriously, "I wonder if it really was that kid." Just then, Lin Moyu teleported back. Bai Chen exclaimed, "Lin Moyu is back?" The young man immediately bowed. Moyu greets Lord Biao and Lord Meng. Bai Chen eagerly asked, "How did it go? Have you completed the mission?" The young man quickly replied, "It's done." Old Bai was delighted. "Not bad, not bad." As he quickly scanned Lin Moyu for injuries, Lin Moyu's gleaming golden badge surprised Bai Chen. "Wait, is that a 2-star merit badge?" Knowing that Lin Moyu must have eliminated quite a few demons to reach 2 stars, 271, so Old Biao asked humorously, "Did you teleport directly into a demon's nest?" He quickly calculated and thought to himself, a 2-star merit badge means over 20,000 merit points, and he even brought Old Man Ning's precious granddaughter along. Normal demons only give 50 merit points. This kid Moyu must have killed at least 400 demons. The young man seemed to guess what Bai Chen was calculating and spoke up, "I killed some high-level demons." Hearing this made Bai Chen jump in surprise. "What?" Old Meng, meanwhile, spat out all the tea in his mouth. Extremely curious about how Lin Moyu killed high-level demons, Old Bai immediately said, "Kid, tell us the details." The young man Lin Moyu slowly recounted, "It was like this. I encountered a spatial teleportation gate. And then it was like this, and this." After Lin Moyu recounted all the details of the event, Old Bi burst into hearty laughter. "That's really you, kid? You even managed to do this? That damn blazing demon will probably die of anger. He couldn't kill you twice. He's completely lost face. Well done, next time you can increase your strength." Lin Moyu continued, "But this time, it's even more, Lord Bai, Lord Meng. This time in the Battlefield World Dungeon No. 3, I met the Blazing Fire God Mage. Old Bai and Old Meng were struck as if by lightning. Old Meng's teacup fell from his hand, splashing water everywhere. "What? Moyu, you said you met the Blazing Fire God Mage?" The young man recounted, "That's right, it was like this, and like this too, I see." After listening intently to Lin Moyu recount the particularly important story, Old Meng thought for a moment and then said, "I remember someone else also encountered the Blazing Fire God Mage in a dungeon before. Why didn't they receive favor from the Blazing Fire God Mage?" Hearing this, Old Bi broke out in a cold sweat. At that time I hadn't upgraded my profession, so being looked down upon was normal. Immediately, Old Bi told Lin Moyu, take out that spatial crystal. No need to look for anyone else, the best candidate is right here. The young man Lin Moi replied, yes, and then took out the extremely rare spatial crystal that Yu Yin had given him. Without further delay, Old Meng also took out his Xia Jing artifact, the Xia Jing Descent Tower. A dazzling tower flew out from Old Meng's palm. Old Meng then used the Xia Jing Descent Tower to cast a spell on the Abyssal Teleportation Stone. The five-colored stone shimmered with myriad lights, emitting thousands of brilliant rays that illuminated everything around it with an ethereal beauty. After a moment, Old Meng said, "It's done. I've added the coordinates of the human world to it, kid. You can use it to travel between the human world and the abyss. However, its spatial energy is limited. Each use requires an hour's cooldown. This teleportation stone is linked to your soul, so only you can use it." The young man Lin Moi received the super cool stone and immediately bowed in gratitude. "Thank you, Lord Meng." Bai Chen didn't forget to instruct him, "Keep your Xia Jing talent stone carefully. It will be of great use during your third-class advancement. As for the blazing Xia Jing staff, I'll find someone to see if it can be repaired." The young man Lin Moi then offered the blazing Xia Jing staff. "This is a legendary weapon. There aren't many among all of humanity. It's good to have another one." Bai Chen took it to find someone to repair. "Thank you, Lord Bai Chen." Lin Moi then offered the Demon King's heart. "Oh, right, Lord Bai Chen. There's one more thing I need to trouble you with." Seeing the Demon King's heart, Bai Chen was extremely surprised. Old Meng also saw it and immediately realized the situation. Just as I said, the battlefield Demon King was defeated by the kid Lin. Bai Chen, who was drinking water, choked. "Moyu, you killed the battlefield Demon King, so you must have also obtained the Nirvana Crystal, right?" Lin Moi immediately replied, "That's right, a total of 5 dropped, and I still have 3. Bai Chen then said, "Then give me 2, I'll help you, kid. Prepare for your second-class advancement." Bai Chen clenched his fist, saying with a bit of confidence, "I can't say for sure about other things, but I guarantee that when you undergo your second-class advancement, you'll have an 80% chance of your profession being upgraded and a 30% chance of awakening a second talent. It's a pity this is your second talent awakening. If it were your first, I'd be 90% certain to awaken your talent for you." Lin Moi, having received such great treatment from Bai Chen, immediately exclaimed, "Thank you, Lord Bai Chen." The young man thought to himself, "To help me with my class advancement, Lord Bai Chen must have paid quite a price." Old Meng put down his teacup and said, still calling him Lord Bai Chen. The young man looked at the teacup, thought for a moment, understood the situation, and carried the teacup to Bai Chen Bai Yuan. Lin Moi bowed his head. Disciple Lin Moi greets master. Then the young man respectfully offered tea to his master. Lin Moi recalled a childhood conversation with his sister. "Sister, wait for me. I'll also pass the entrance exam to Xia Jing Academy." Bai Chen mumbled a few words. "Your humble junior, Bai Yuan, earnestly prays for the blessings of the imperial ancestors upon my junior." Meanwhile, the young Lin Moi was content, thinking, "In this world, I have gained another relative." With a new role, Bai Chen turned to instruct Lin Moi, "You've worked hard these past few days. Go home and get some good rest. Tomorrow, we'll depart for Nanhong City. You must perform well in the professional tournament and strive to bring back the championship." The young man smiled confidently and replied, "Master, don't worry. I will definitely win the championship." With that, Lin Moi teleported away. Old Meng immediately teased Bai Chen, "Happy now, aren't you?" Bai Chen cursed, "Happy my ass. All these years of my savings are about to be spent." Old Meng jabbed at Bai Chen, saying one thing and doing another. At this moment, Old Meng said solemnly, "But there's a big matter that little Lin didn't tell you. He and that Mo family girl together seized the Demon King battlefield, offended the Dynasty Guild, and even killed the Vice Guild leader of the Dynasty Guild. He was regretting his savings being completely spent on preparing for Lin Moyu's career change." Old Bai now felt annoyed by everything he heard. Why didn't he say anything? The Dynasty Guild is just trash. I can wipe them all out with one hand. Old Meng slowly guessed, he probably wants to handle it himself and doesn't want to bother you. "You shouldn't interfere," Don't reveal yourself, and don't cause him trouble. Old Bai crossed his arms and coldly continued, this kid has some ambition, not bad. Why do you think I would interfere? Do you think I'm that foolish? Old Meng continued to needle him, close enough. Besides, Old Ning knows that Yi has gone to battlefield number 3, so he'll definitely come looking for you soon. The next day, at the Nanhong City Professional Tournament Arena, many students and teams participated in and observed the Nanhong City Professional Competition. The atmosphere was extremely crowded and lively. Lin Mo Yu's team also arrived. Cao Cao looked around and exclaimed, wow, so many people. I heard there are over 100,000 professional teams participating. She looked at Lin Mo and thought to herself, the organizers announced that the preliminary qualifiers would eliminate 90% of participating teams, but even without Lin Mo, we wouldn't have significant problems in the preliminary round. Very quickly, the organizers announced the next group, and this time, Lin Mo's team entered. Cao Cao urged everyone, let's go, we've passed the first qualifier. The whole team was quickly teleported inside. The young Lin Mo took the opportunity to observe his surroundings. So, the Empire is using the Xia Jing Descendant Tower for the assessment. It seems like we just need to go along the path and defeat all the monsters to pass. Indeed, this is the simplest and most effective preliminary elimination method. Young Miss John Cao Cao immediately ordered to activate status buffs. Cao Cao told Lin Mo, let's try it ourselves first. If we can't do it, then we'll ask for your help. The young Lin Mo agreed with a yes. The system announced, Abyssal Demon Hound, level 27, strength 2800, speed 3500, spirit 1000, constitution 2000, skill, bite. She looked at the monster in front of her and the system's provided stats, thinking, compared to a real Abyssal Demon Hound, it's for levels lower, and its attributes are significantly reduced. Dealing with them is no big deal, so she immediately used a charge skill to rush forward. The Demon Hound launched an attack, and she used her shield to block. Taking advantage of the Demon Hound being stunned, Ningyu stealthily approached it. She circled behind it and decisively used a fatal strike to finish off the Demon Hound. It cried out in pain and collapsed. Young Miss Ningyu casually remarked, it seems I've become much stronger by following MOYU all this time. After passing the first obstacle, Cao Cao sighed in relief and said, it seems we can still handle it, let's keep moving forward. The young Lin Mo looked at the current situation and thought, based on my experience, after clearing many high-difficulty dungeons, a major competition surely isn't that simple. This is just the beginning. The people outside looked at the huge announcement board and marveled, discussing among themselves. Oh my god, there must be over 30,000 teams now, right? It seems the selection process is very difficult. Look, another team has been eliminated. Lin Mo's team continued to pass through the stages, primarily due to Ning Yi's significant contribution. With her assassin nature, she constantly approached monsters and used skills to cleanly finish them off. A critical hit plunged a blade into the Demon Hound's neck. Next, she used a flying dagger to attack an approaching monster. She was as swift as the wind, rushing to intercept another monster and attacking it with a cleaving strike. Young Miss Cao Cao also eagerly charged into battle. She ordered Miau behind her to use a crowd control skill on the monster. Then she gritted her teeth, determined, and charged forward to cleave the monster into with a sword. Old Bai and Old Meng looked at the competition leaderboard and were puzzled when they didn't see Lin Mo's team in the top ranks. What is that stinky brat doing? Why are their movements so slow? Others already have 40 points, but his team only has 23. Bai Chen, slightly worried, turned to Old Meng and asked, can you, who controls the Xia Jing Descendant Tower, reveal a little bit? Old Meng replied firmly, no, I cannot. Old Meng held the hot teacup in his hand and calmly told Bai Chen, besides, this is just a selection round. Speed can't be compared, don't you have faith in that kid? Bai Chen clenched his fist and smiled in response, ridiculous. Just you watch, if he doesn't bring back the championship, see how I deal with him. After a period of fighting, the members of Lin Mo's team began to tire, panting heavily. But at that very moment, a boss suddenly appeared, and the system immediately updated its information. Abyssal Demon Hound, a common pseudo-boss to test players. Level 29, Strength 5000, Agility 5000, Spirit 1500, Constitution 5000. After seeing the information of the demon in front of her, Tao was startled and shouted, "This is a boss, everyone be careful." Miayu also broke out in a cold sweat and exclaimed, "My spiritual power is completely depleted." From the depths of darkness, a giant demon hound boss appeared with cold blue glowing eyes, terrifying wings beating powerfully in the air, razor-sharp teeth full of menace, and a grotesque face that made the hearts of those who chanced to see it freeze in fear. Lin Moyle looked at the monster and thought, indeed, it's the Abyssal Demon Hound boss. At the same time, Lin Moyle also sensed that Tao and Ninghuai's group had expended a lot of energy. It seemed they had reached their limit. He looked at the boss hovering in front of them, its whole body exuding strange, demonic energy. It was summoning small monsters. Seeing this scene, Tao's group buzzed with discussion. It can even summon small monsters. What should we do, Sister Tao? Zhong Tao, sweat rolling down her cheeks, gritted her teeth and thought, we've killed quite a few demon hounds along the way. Everyone's condition isn't very good. Facing one demon hound was already tough enough, but unexpectedly, there were so many demon hound monsters. Just as Zhong Tao was consumed by whirring, the young Lin Moyo, hands in his pockets, strode forward in a cool pose. You guys rest. I'll take care of everything here. Miayu and Duan Gao seemed to have no strength left to stand. They slumped to the ground, exhausted. Miayu complained, Sister Tao, let me rest a bit. I can't move anymore. Duan Gao next to her also raised his hand in agreement. Me too, Miayu continued. Student Lin is here. Tao had to turn to ask for help from young Lin Moyu. Sorry to trouble you, Junior Lin. Young Lin Moyu's eyes were sharp, and his whole body exuded a powerful spiritual force. Lin Moyu responded confidently, it should be so, just leave it to me. Focusing his spiritual force into his palm, a familiar blue light emanated. Lin Moyu quickly summoned his legion, seeing Lin Moyu's bone warriors. Zhong Tao's eyes widened in awe. Lin Moyu's bone warriors had an even stronger presence than the demon dogs. How powerful had he become now? The demon dogs charged from a distance, but the bone warriors leapt out to intercept them, delivering a fatal blow to each one. Zhong Tao couldn't believe her eyes as she watched the demon dog monsters being defeated at an incredible speed. Hey, 1/1 monster, the monster killing speed is too fast. Just then, the boss, seeing all the small monsters it summoned annihilated, flew over. While Zhong Tao and the remaining members were scared and worried, young Lin Moyu stood calmly in place. Because at this moment, a bone warrior had charged out to shield Lin Moyu. With a flash, the boss was cut in half by the bone warrior. Miayu and Duan Gao couldn't believe their eyes. Even the boss fell with just one sword strike. The boss collapsed. The system announced the challenge completed. The spectators outside buzzed with chatter as they saw the announcement, the leaderboard having changed rapidly. Lin Moyu's team quickly defeated the boss and took first place. Lin Moyu's team scored 300 points. Tang Jianfei's team scored 240. The spectators found Lin Moyu's name somewhat familiar. This name seemed to have been seen somewhere before. He was apparently the national top scholar. No wonder he passed the challenge so quickly. Soon, the whole group was teleported out. Miayu and Zhong Tao looked at the leaderboard, seeing their team's score of 360 points ahead of Tang Jianfei's second-place team, and couldn't believe it. Miayu exclaimed, I can't believe we got first place. Zhong Tao added, because when we fought the boss, it probably didn't take more than 5 seconds. At this moment, Ningyi smiled brightly, showing concern for young Lin Moyu. You still have to participate in the solo competition this afternoon, right? You must try your best. We'll be watching you. The young man coldly agreed, because he was determined to get the top spot in the solo competition. Otherwise, Biao Chen would make him lose. Just then, another team was teleported outside. It was Tang Jianfei's team. The guys in the team chuckled gleefully, telling each other, this time we coordinated perfectly. We'll definitely top the qualifiers. But one member of Tang Jianfei's team accidentally saw Lin Mei's team already out and was surprised. "Boss, look." Tang Jianfei looked in the direction his teammate was pointing and saw Lin Mei's team standing there, chatting happily. The teammate continued, "Look, they're even faster than us. How could they be so fast? That's truly unreal." Another person added, "It must just be luck. Yeah, it's definitely luck. There's no way they could be faster than our team." Tang Jianfei quickly looked at the leaderboard. Lin Mei's team, 300 points. Lin Mei's team. He thought for a moment and remembered. "I remember that name now." Tang Jianfei's face darkened with anger. "He'll probably participate in the solo competition too. This time, I won't let the top spot fall into your hands again. Luck only happens once. Let's see if you're still lucky this afternoon. Don't even dream of getting lucky again." That afternoon, the scene of the solo competition qualifiers. Lin Mei slowly approached the teleportation gate. As soon as the young man stepped inside, a notification appeared. Solo qualifiers began. The young man focused his spiritual force into his palm, this time summoning only one bone warrior. Lin Mei thought to himself, based on the team qualifiers, the solo qualifiers didn't seem too difficult either. One bone warrior was enough. After a while of eliminating monsters along the way, he finally reached the boss. The system announced, "Deep Demon Wolf Realm, Common Demon Pressure. It's a fake boss to test players. Level 30, Strength 5500, Agility 5500, Spirit 2500, Constitution 5500. Young Lin Mei looked at the boss and thought, "Oh, it's changed to Deep Demon Wolf Realm again. If it were a real demon, it would be a bit more meaningful. If its power has been reduced, then at least increase its speed." Very quickly, with just one slash, the boss was cut into to by the Bone Warrior. The system announced the challenge completed. The young man was quickly teleported outside. He glanced at the leaderboard. Top 1 Lin Mei, 7 points. Completion time, 1 minute 3 seconds. Top 2 Tang Jianfei, 6 points, not yet completed. 1 minute and 50 seconds later, Tang Jianfei was teleported out, excitedly thinking, "This time, I must be first." His completion time was only 2 minutes 55 seconds. But before he could rejoice for long, he froze stiff as if glued to the spot when he looked at the leaderboard. 1 minute 3 seconds, Lin Mei, 7 points, completion time 1 minute 3 seconds. How did he do it? Tang Jianfei spurted fresh blood on the spot. "I remember now, that name seems to be this year's national champion." Lin Mei walked and thought, "Why isn't Big Sister participating in the professional competition? I don't see my sister's name." Suddenly, a girl's voice rang out, "Little you." Lin Mei flinched because the voice was too familiar. This voice was Big Sister's. The girl walked closer and gently said, "Long time no see, not too far." A slender figure stood there, basking in the sunset's radiance, as if occupying the entire world. She smiled, looking fragile yet serene, her gentle demeanor hiding in her strength, like a plum blossom in the cold, its fragrance faintly carried on the wind. "Little you," her voice rang out, full of joy, melodious like a bell. Lin Mei stared intently at the girl. Lin Mei awkwardly ran to Lin Mohan's side and hugged her tightly. All the emotions and cherished memories erupted in that moment of calling out. Not only Lin Mei was moved, but Lin Mohan was too. Tears silently fell, unable to suppress her longing. The sunset rays pierced through the ocean, illuminating the two, creating a beautiful picture. After a while, they finally separated. Lin Mohan playfully leaned over. "Little you, you've grown so tall. I remember last year you weren't much taller than me, right?" Lin Mohan was slender, about 1.75 meters tall. Lin Mei, at 1.85 meters, was still a bit taller. Facing his elder sister, Lin Mei felt more relaxed than ever, and his face was lit up with more smiles. They sat beside each other under the sunset, chatting freely. Lin Mei didn't say much. Lin Mohan was mostly telling stories. She talked about everything she had experienced over the past year, every smallest detail. After a while, she noticed Lin Mei sitting silently, looking at her, and saying very little. Lin Mohan turned and smiled. you talk too little, how will you get a girlfriend? There are many good girls at Zhejiang Academy, you must seize that opportunity tightly. Lin Moyu smiled and asked his sister, how did you know I would come here? A joyful smile appeared on Lin Mohan's face. Because I'm your sister, of course I knew you would come. In fact, I've been paying attention all year, including you becoming the national top scholar and you getting into Zhejiang Academy. His sister had predicted Lin Moyu would come early and waited here. The young man couldn't help but ask, sister, then why didn't you come to find me before? Lin Mohan only said briefly, implying it was inconvenient, that she was also unable to act on her own accord. My master is very strict with me, I've always been leveling up and didn't have time to come find you. It's my fault. Hearing that, Lin Moyu curiously asked his sister, so what level are you now? When she received Lin Moyu's question, Lin Mohan just smiled brightly and said she wouldn't tell him. The system then announced, Lin Mohan, the sword dancer, the young man pondered, blade dancer. I remember when my sister changed her profession, she chose the legendary swordsman class. After a moment of thought, Lin Moyu turned and asked, sister, have you already advanced your profession for the second time? Lin Mohan just smiled slightly and simply replied, lucky. Lin Moyu curiously asked, why did you level up so fast, sister? The young man thought to himself, I thought I leveled up very fast, but I didn't expect my sister to be even faster than me. Lin Moyu was stunned by this information. His sister not only leveled up quickly, but also completed her second profession advancement, which was astonishing. Lin Mohan turned and whispered into Lin Moyu's ear, little you should also awaken your talent. My talent can make my leveling speed several times faster than others, which is why I leveled up so quickly. Now Lin Moyu understood why his sister leveled up so fast. Talent and continuous practice were the reasons. It turned out to be the influence of her innate talent. Lin Mohan warned, no matter what, absolutely do not reveal our talents to others. Lin Moyu immediately replied, I understand. Someone's footsteps sounded. For people approached, wearing the uniforms of the Imperial Academy of Zhejiang with distinct features on their sleeves and collars. Lin Moyu recognized it. It was the symbol of the Radiance Academy. Suddenly, one person from the group stepped forward in front of Lin Moyu. He looked at Lin Moyu with bright eyes, but there was no ill intent, simply natural curiosity. He immediately asked, Sister Lin, who is this? Lin Mohan patted her brother's shoulder and replied, this is my younger brother, Lin Moyu. The other person seemed more cordial upon learning that Lin Moyu was Lin Mohan's younger brother. He extended his hand in greeting. So your student Alien's younger brother, hello. His gaze accidentally fell upon the badge on Lin Moyu's chest, a 2-star second lieutenant. The person said while shaking Lin Moyu's hand, all right, you to continue your conversation. Student Lin, you too, come back a bit early, we still need to discuss tomorrow's strategy. At this moment, the system showed the other person's information as a 1-star second lieutenant. Lin Moyu thought to himself, a 1-star second lieutenant is 1 star lower than me. After those people left, Lin Moyu asked Lin Mohan, are they your teammates for this time, sister? Yes, they are all top talents from the Radiance Academy, all very formidable, Lin Moyu immediately said, really? But I feel like they can't compare to you. Sister Lin Mohan patted the young man's head, as if saying, you're a sweet talker. A moment later, Lin Mohan stood up, little you, I have to go now. After the competition, I'll have to follow Master's arrangements for trials elsewhere. It might be a very long time before I can see you again, little youth. Lin Mohan didn't forget to give a thumbs up and said, I hope next time we meet, I'll see you with a girlfriend. The last sentence was light, like a reminder from an older sister, carrying both affection and teasing. Before his sister left, the young man Lin Moyu firmly promised her, I will join the Radiance Academy to find you. Lin Mohan smiled brightly and said, good, sister, we'll be waiting. Little you, come quickly. The next day, the crowd cheered boisterously. The Zhejiang Empire is truly brilliant. Yesterday was the qualifiers, so today must be the start of the official rounds of the tournament, right? It seems to be a ring battle. I heard that the qualifiers selected 10-20 for competing teams. After the general rules were announced, all teams began to send representatives to draw lots. John Taotao represented the team to draw lots. Our team drew number 512, right in the middle. There were a total of 1,024 participating teams, and John Taotao's number fell right in the middle of this group. According to the rules, John Taotao's team was number 512. Their opponent in the first match would be team number 513. John Taotao stated that all branches in the professional team were composed of level 29 professionals. In addition, they also use top-tier silver equipment, which makes their combat power very strong. John Taotao emphasized, we need to pay special attention to number 18, number 322, and number 599 among them. Team number 18 originated from the German nation, number 320 came from the Holy War XIA Jing realm, and number 599 came from country Y also. John Taotao hadn't finished speaking when Lin Moyo immediately said, just like last time, you guys fight first, if you can't beat them, I'll step in later. John Taotao immediately agreed. All right, the atmosphere at the competition was incredibly lively. In the stands, everyone was enthusiastically cheering, and Lin Moyo's team was ready for battle. Seeing Team 513 in front, Miou immediately exclaimed, the knight is level 27, 3 levels higher than John Taotao. Duan Gao said to Miou, don't you trust Sister Taotao? Besides, classmate Lin is also here. Team 512's information appeared. Lin Moyo, level 27 Necromancer. Nin Yi, level 26 Shadow Assassin. John Taotao, level 20 for Spirit Knight. Duan Gao, level 21 Prophet. Miou, level 21 Spirit Elder. Seeing the information, the spectators began to buzz with discussion. What kind of profession is that Necromancer? Is it No? Isn't that the team that won the team qualifiers? Not just the team battle, but he also won the individual rounds. Team 513, seeing Lin Moyu's team information, immediately said, their levels are all very low. Their levels are all very low. It seems we are sure to win this time. Hey, what kind of profession is a necromancer? I don't know. It's probably just one of the 18 types of mages. The match began. According to the previously discussed strategy, the young man Lin Moyo just stood and watched his teammates compete. Lin Moyo didn't forget to stand in a cool pose with both hands in his pockets. The female knight of Team 513 immediately used a charge skill to rush forward. John Taotao wasn't wasteful either. She used a similar skill. 2 layers of shields were cast by the 2 female knights. Not far away, Miou used the binding skill to help John Taotao bind the opponent's feet. The female knight of Team 513 flinched when hit by the skill. What? She gnashed her teeth. Big trouble. John Taotao took the opportunity to charge forward, then used an taunt skill. The entire Team 513 was hit by the taunt skill and focused their attacks on John Taotao. Suddenly, the female knight of Team 513 saw Ning Yi with 2 blades rushing towards her. She screamed, danger, Shadow Assassin. She's just a level 24 knight, already too arrogant. You bastard, go die. The archer gnashed his teeth and quickly retreated a few steps to increase the distance. He drew his bow, preparing to fire 3 gleaming arrows. 3 bright white arrows shot towards John Taotao. Their light made her quickly realize the danger. John Taotao immediately raised her shield to block. Very quickly, she turned her shield to the side, deflecting the 3 arrows and preparing to block damage from other opponents. At this moment, she was in a dangerous encirclement, surrounded by opponents. She secretly wondered why their attacks were so fast. Suddenly, something changed. The voice of another teammate from Team 513 rang out, quickly, get back. A loud cry from Nin Yi echoed through the air, go to hell. The female Luo Yao, who was initially facing John Taotao, screamed in pain after being hit by a skill. The female teammate from Team 513 next to her saw Luo Yao get hit and gritted her teeth. Warning, watch out for their assassin. Another person immediately used the Hawkeye skill to locate Ning Yi. Seeing that Ning Yi had already approached from behind and unleashed several slashes, he could only exclaim in helplessness. Indeed, with gleaming blades in her hands, Ning Yi's eyes were filled with murderous intent. Ninyi gripped the golden blades tightly and swung a slash. Luoya couldn't resist because it was too fast and too dangerous. She could only stand there and endure the attack helplessly. Luoya was sent back to the starting point. Her female teammate broke into a cold sweat. Damn it. Immediately after, Ninyi and Zhong Taotao combined their attacks, coordinating with each other. Zhong Taotao charged forward first to take the blows. With her assassin's strength, Ninyi quickly approached the opponent and unleashed a critical blow, then charged to attack the remaining ones. Witnessing this scene, Lin Moyu stood aside and analyzed. The opponents lack real combat experience. Perhaps they've never fought against professionals. With the current situation, it seems I don't need to make a move. The spectators, seeing Lin Moyu still standing idle, began to buzz with discussion. That Necromancer isn't even moving, for against 5 and still 1, the opponent is too weak. Perhaps Team 512 is used to fighting monsters in dungeons, so they have real combat experience. As soon as the match started, Team 512's offensive mage was immediately defeated. How could they fight? Ninyi was excited with the result and raised her hand to celebrate. We won. Young Lin Moyu also felt satisfied with his team and stared intently at the two girls. Zhong Taotao sighed and said, "Our opponents will get stronger and stronger from now on. We can only rely on junior brother Lin." Lin Moyu immediately comforted her. "Don't worry, I'll take care of everything." The next day, the second round, the atmosphere became more and more lively. The crowd cheered and buzzed loudly. Except for the Zhejiang Subjugation Empire, no other country could have 1 million viewers for the competition battles. On the arena, Zhong Taotao and a few members of her team were somewhat tense. In this match, they clashed with team number 482. The 5 opponents were very strong. They were not only level 28, but also had 3 level 29 members. This time, Zhong Taotao's team's opponents were another group of 5. They looked very dangerous. The team members were a level 29 swordsman, a level 28 elemental mage, a level 29 prophet, level 28 Elder Selena, and a level 29 summoner. The opposing swordsman looked at Zhong Taotao's and Lin Moyu's team with disdain. They're all only around level 20. The highest level is only 27. Did their previous round's opponent give up? Team 482's summoner immediately summoned a shadow beast. Ninyi quickly recognized the shadow beast. This is shadow summoning magic. At this moment, Ninyi felt that this team seemed difficult to deal with. Zhong Taotao also broke out in a cold sweat, thinking, this match might not be easy at all. The referee announced the start of the match. That team quickly took their positions. The tall swordsman stood at the front, while the rest cast defensive spells. Knowing that the beast in front of her could counter her, she thought carefully before rushing forward. The shadow beast is an assassin among summoned beasts. It not only knows how to stealth, but can also see through stealth skills. As soon as I act, the opponent will definitely see me and immediately restrain me. Miaoyu broke out in a cold sweat looking at Zhong Taotao and said, the opponent has no knight, only defense and no offense. Our strategy is ineffective. She couldn't help but ask anxiously, Sister Taotao, what do we do now? Zhong Taotao was also helpless with Miaoyu's difficult question. She could only answer indifferently, we can only take one step at a time. Meanwhile, young Lin Moyu maintained his cool demeanor and sharp, cold gaze, looking at the other team. A member of Team 482 saw Lin Moyu still standing still and wondered, why isn't that Necromancer attacking? The swordsman thought Lin Moyu was looking down on their team and said, he really doesn't put us in his eyes. At this moment, Zhong Taotao saw the danger and ordered her team to disperse. A powerful light skill was launched by Team 482, and she immediately used her shield to block the immense power from that ultimate skill. She exerted all her strength to resist. The skill is too strong. Before she could finish blocking, Team 482's swordsman charged forward. He delivered a powerful downward slash. Zhong Taotao could only passively defend. Ninyi saw Zhong Taotao being heavily attacked and couldn't stand by any longer. As soon as she rushed forward, she was followed closely by the shadow beast. Entangled by the shadow beast, she couldn't escape. But if we attack them now, the summoner master can heal it. Its health will quickly be refilled. Attacking it now is useless. Suddenly, a giant fireball flew from behind towards Miaoyu. Wen Gao immediately shouted a warning, "Miaoyu, be careful." When he knew Miaoyu couldn't dodge the skill, Duan Gao pushed Miaoyu away and used his body to shield Miaoyu from the skill. The Blood Mage worriedly shouted, "Duan Gao, I'm fine. You are the team's healing mage, nothing must happen to you." Duan Gao took too much damage and was eliminated from the game. Although he couldn't fight side by side with his teammates in this match, Duan Gao still wholeheartedly cheered for Miaoyu. Sister Taotao and Yi are both restrained. "Miaoyu, you must persevere." But as soon as he finished speaking, Miaoyu was also defeated. She felt guilty hearing Duan Jiao's encouragement and hope. "I'm sorry, the opponent is too strong." The swordsman smirked, seeing Lin Mayu's team's healer eliminated. "Your support has been eliminated, obediently surrender. Although you won't die here, getting injured still hurts a lot." Zhong Taotao struggled to break free from the opponent's restraint and then rushed towards Team 482's elemental mage. But it was truly a difficult problem, as the other side still had all 5 very strong members. Before Zhong Taotao could get close, the elemental mage attacked her with fire. He proudly shouted, "A weak girl dares to resist my enveloping flame skill?" Immediately, Zhong Taotao was knocked back. She slid all the way to where young Lin Moy was standing. Zhong Taotao panted and said, "Junior brother Lin, we've tried our best, it's up to you now." The young man coldly said, "You rest, leave it to me." Ningyi also appeared next to Lin Moy at this moment. She retrieved her dagger, her expression light. "It's up to you." Young Lin Moy stared intently at the other team and gently nodded in response. "You all rest for a bit, it will be quick." Ningyi chuckled and jumped off the arena. At this moment, only Lin Moy and the 5 opponents remained on the stage. The spectators of the match were even more excited now. They buzzed with discussion. "Lin Moy is about to make his move. Finally we can see how strong he is. What is a necromancer's true strength? It's worth studying. No matter how strong he is, there's a limit. After all, he's only level 27, 1 against 5, he probably can't win." "That's hard to say. I think Lin Moy can win. Haven't you seen his teammates? They trust him a lot." Many people are paying attention to Lin Moy, wanting to see what his true strength is. On the arena, the 5 people looked at Lin Moy with winning smiles. The swordsman loudly said, "Your teammates have all surrendered. Why aren't you getting down yet? Do you want me to kick you down? So bold, you really don't put us in your eyes, then prepare to face it." Lin Moy shook his head with a cold gaze, his hand slightly raised, his spiritual power appearing incredibly strong. "Come forth, my warrior." A skeleton mage appeared in front of him, an ice element skeleton mage, an undead summon. One person burst out laughing, "So you're a summoner too? Why didn't you make a move earlier, waiting until your teammates all lost to act? Isn't that a bit late?" The ice element skeleton mage's information was updated by the system. Silver rank skeleton mage, level 27, strength 2700, agility 2700, spirit 10,000, constitution 2700. Lin Moy remained silent, his heart stirred slightly, the skeleton mage's hands glowed, and a skill immediately burst forth. The skill Blizzard Rain. The temperature on the arena dropped sharply, heavy ice rain fell. The swordsman, who had just been smiling brightly now had a drastic change in expression. He cried out in agony. The ice rain falling on him immediately caused him severe injuries. A desperate cry rang out, "Heal quickly." But there was no sign of his teammates' healing skills, only the swordsman collapsing to the ground, spitting out a lot of fresh blood. He tried his best to let out a roar, charging towards Lin Moy, but halfway, he suddenly stopped. The healing spell didn't land on him. Unlike what he had thought before, young Lin Moyu's voice rang out. "You're waiting for your teammates' healing skill, aren't you? Unfortunately, it's too late." Turning his head to look back, his eyes nearly popped out, and goosebumps immediately rose on his skin. His 4 teammates were no longer on the stage. They all appeared below the stage, instantly annihilated. Just one skill had obliterated them all. One skill took out the entire team. A chilling sensation rose from the soles of his feet, straight to the top of his head. What kind of summoned creature is this? Why is its skill so powerful? He was a warrior and still severely injured. The weaker support mages and summoners were directly annihilated. His teammates, though defeated, were still bewildered, looking around and asking each other, "Why was I suddenly thrown off the arena? What happened?" It was like we were just attacked by a summoned creature. At this moment, the skeleton mage cast its skill for the second time, and a beautiful screen of ice rain appeared before his eyes. The swordsman screamed in horror from the pain. One skeleton mage, to skill casts, Lin Moyu had completely wiped out the entire team. If the sword fighter hadn't had enough durability, he would have been defeated right from the first skill cast. Even when all 5 were eliminated, they hadn't had time to react. Why are the skeleton mage's skills so powerful? Apart from the sword fighters, everyone else was instantly defeated. The arena outside erupted. Countless people, after witnessing this scene, jumped up in disbelief. Although they had thought Lin Moyu would be very strong, they didn't expect him to be this strong. A team that didn't seem weak was defeated in the blink of an eye. My God, is this Lin Moyu's summon? The skeleton is truly formidable. It wiped out the entire team in one move. I know why he didn't make a move yesterday. If he had, the other members wouldn't have had anything to do. My God, is Lin Moyu also participating in the solo competition? How pitiful for his opponents. The championship in the 20 bracket can only belong to him. Even more pitiful are those in the individual arena. Who can fight him? How will that solo match even play out? His opponents are just too pathetic. Lin Moyu's skeleton mage caused a sensation throughout the arena. Not only were the spectators outside discussing it, this trend spread nationwide, even globally. The necromancer profession also became famous everywhere. Scholars specializing in each profession stated that the necromancer profession had never appeared in human history. This is a completely new and unknown profession, even ranking it directly among the legendary ones. Of course, whether it's truly a legendary tier profession still depends on its future performance. There are some professions that are very strong at first, but start to weaken after their second advancement. Such professions are not unheard of. Duan Gao side, I suggest that from the next match, we let Lin Moyu directly make a move. Miayu raised her hand in agreement. I think so too. Yesterday, winning one match was already our limit, and with such a low level, the teams behind us are getting stronger and stronger. We probably don't stand a chance anymore. Zhong Taotao certainly knew this. Fortunately, they won the first match and understood their own strength. The later teams are indeed getting stronger. After this round, by the afternoon, only 256 teams will remain, and none of them will be easy to deal with. All right, then let Junior Lin take action. We can also rest a bit. Everyone unanimously agrees. On the third day, the young Lin Moyu became even more determined, aiming for the championship reward. The sparkling beginner skill scroll, he must win it, and there's also a miraculous potion he can give to Ningyi. The solo champion also receives a miraculous potion, which he can use himself. The remaining gold coin reward will be shared among everyone, which was agreed upon in advance. The others broke into a cold sweat when they learned their next opponent. One immediately asked, "Are you fighting Lin Moyu?" The one asked replied, "My opponent is Great God Lin. What do I do now?" "What? Have you forgotten who led you through the Tyrant Desert dungeon? Besides, are you worthy of fighting Great God Lin? You might as well just smash your head into a piece of tofu and die." The person next to him scratched his head, no longer wanting to fight. "So we will." After the match began, both sides fell into a strange silence, neither boosting stats nor casting skills. Lin Moyu just watched them, seeing what they would do. Half a minute later, these people suddenly simultaneously bowed to Lin Moyu. "Great God Lin, goodbye. Great God Lin, good luck. Great God Lin, win the championship, we surrender. Goodbye, Great God Lin." Everyone jumped off the stage one after another, directly forfeiting. The young Lin Moyu was also puzzled. What the hell? Duan Gao was surprised. Why are they so decisive? Ningyi smiled, eyes squinted. These people are quite sensible. Zhong Taotao whispered, from the same academy, everyone knows Lin Moyu and knows they can't win. Who wants to bring trouble upon themselves? The spectators buzzed with discussion. Damn it, why did they surrender directly? Can they even play like that? This isn't even a competition. Holy cow, he won without fighting. At first, people didn't know why. Later, someone said they and Lin Moya were all from Xia Jing Academy, and only then did they understand. They studied together at Xia Jing Academy, presumably knowing Lin Moyu's strength. They basically didn't dare to fight him. In a situation where they knew they couldn't win, it was better to concede cleanly. In the White God courtyard, Meng Anwen closed his eyes and whispered, "Is it okay for that Lin kid to make such a fuss?" Bai Yuan didn't care. What's wrong with it? I want the whole world to know that I'm not easy to mess with. Meng Anwen didn't quite agree with Bai Yuan's opinion, saying that too much fuss would also attract the enemy's attention. The people of Eagle Nation and the Sacred Battle Xia Jing Realm are not easy targets. Bai Yuan, with a cold, sharp gaze, chuckled lightly. I'm afraid they won't show themselves. The previous times they acted very discreetly, and I couldn't find any evidence. If they dare to make a move this time, I'll show them what pain is. Meng Anwen's eyes flashed with murderous intent. So you plan to use that Lin kid as bait, and you told him to make such a fuss? Bai Yuan calmly replied, "It wasn't me who told him, but rather Lin Moyu, and I discussed it. Those geniuses from a few years ago couldn't have died for nothing. They were all geniuses of our Xia Jing Summer Empire." That Lin kid also agreed. Furthermore, as far as I know, that old man's side also plans to use Lin Moyu as bait to lure out the hidden venomous snake. Meng Anwen said in a deep voice, "An unpredictable necromancer, a holy sword dancer who completed job sublimation. They are indeed qualified. I can't believe they are siblings. Their talent is truly enviable." Bai Yuan said, "The higher the talent, the bigger the fish we can catch. This time, I'm afraid there will be a great slaughter. Don't worry, this time I won't let anything happen to the two siblings." Meng Anwen also sighed. "It's been a long time since I've taken action. It's time to get a little active." The White God courtyard was filled with killing intent, and the temperature suddenly rose, hotter than ever, back to the professional convention. Level 29 Xia Jing swordsman Tang Jianfei, with a bitter tone, spoke, "Lin Moyu, I finally get to meet you." The spectators cheered when they saw the legendary profession appear. Oh my god, it's a legendary tier professional Xia Jing swordsman. Can he end Lin Moyu's legend? Ninyu reminded Lin Moyu with a hint of whirring. The opponent is a legendary tier Xia Jing swordsman. Be careful. The young man replied calmly without a trace of whirring, "I know." Lin Moyu looked at his opponent and thought, this seems to be an advanced profession of that wine swordsman profession. Seeing Lin Moyu approach alone, Tang Jianfei immediately asked, "Just you?" Facing Tang Jianfei's team, the young man remained composed, "Just me." Tang Jianfei turned his head and said to his teammates, "You guys get down to." Without hesitation, they directly jumped off the stage. Then he shouted at Lin Moyu, "You punk, you dare to look down on me?" Tang Jianfei slowly drew his long sword. "I originally intended to meet you in a one-on-one individual match, but I didn't expect to meet you sooner." With the Lin Lei sword in his hand, he glared triumphantly and continued, "I've watched your two previous matches. I have to admit that skeleton of yours is indeed very strong, but it's useless against me. When you face me, you will definitely lose." Tang Jianfei swung his sword and charged. The spectators buzzed with discussion. Is that the Tang family from the northwest? They are Xia Jing swordsman family on par with the renowned Feng family. Even among legendary professions, the Xia Jing swordsman is top tier. Perhaps he can truly defeat Lin Moyu. The young Lin Moyu stood calmly, channeling spiritual power into his palm, then summoned his familiar little brother. Lin Moyu coldly muttered, "Tang Jianfei, you're good, a genuine man." Tang Jianfei was utterly confused when Lin Moyu just stood there and uttered those incomprehensible words. He gritted his teeth as Lin Moyu's voice continued, "What do you count as? Don't use that tone to judge me." Tang Jianfei immediately unleashed his elemental sword body skill. Seeing Tang Jianfei unleash his elemental sword body skill, the spectators were wide-eyed and stunned, discussing animatedly. Level 11 has 1 star ring. Level 20 has 2 star rings. Each star ring is equivalent to a peak level skill. They say a level 90 swordsman can master 9 star rings and be invincible. The young Lin Moyu, with a cold, sharp gaze, ordered his frost skeleton mage. The spectators again became wide-eyed and stunned. It's starting. Open your eyes wide and observe carefully. Lin Moyu summoned a lightning-attributed skeleton mage, which immediately unleashed the 5 Thunder Peaks strike skill, a bolt of lightning, striking straight down. Tang Jianfei did not dodge. A star ring on his sword erupted, and the lightning struck Tang Jianfei like a pearl sinking into the sea, having no effect at all. Tang Jianfei glared triumphantly and burst out laughing. My first skill, Elemental Sword Body, grants me immunity to all elemental attacks for 10 minutes. So, your skeleton mage's attacks are useless against me. I hope you can last through these 10 minutes. Outside, exclamations of surprise rang out, and many felt that Lin Moyu was about to lose. Was Lin Moyu about to lose again? Tang Jianfei is immune to elemental damage, so Lin Moyu's skeleton mage is useless. It felt like Lin Moyu was about to lose. How would he fight now? Didn't someone remember Lin Moyu summoning what seemed to be an ice mage last time? Couldn't he only summon one type of skeleton mage? As soon as the words left his mouth, Tang Jianfei charged towards Lin Moyu, as if wings had grown on his feet, moving at an incredibly fast speed. A legendary tier profession, all attributes far surpass those of Revaticana professions. Lin Moyu, you absolutely cannot last 10 minutes against my sword. Tang Jianfei thought, if Lin Moyu could endure 10 minutes against his sword, it would be a miracle. But he had indeed encountered a miracle. He charged forward, swinging his sword like a blur, about to strike Lin Moyu, when suddenly a chill ran down his spine, and an extreme sense of danger washed over him. Tang Jianfei trusted his instincts and quickly retreated. The moment he pulled back, a streak of red light flashed, streaking past him. With a bang, the entire arena shook, showing how powerful that slash was. Many people once again leapt up in surprise. My God, what was that? A skeleton capable of physical attacks. Next to Lin Moyu, a sword-wielding skeleton appeared. Moreover, it knew how to use skills, possessing considerable power, and a strong red aura emanated from the skeleton warrior. Indeed, Lin Moyu could not only summon one type of skeleton warrior. Tang Jianfei broke out in a cold sweat, then laughed loudly. Indeed, I shouldn't underestimate you. This must be your trump card, Tang Jianfei maintained his arrogant demeanor and charged forward once more. I want to see whether your skeleton's sword is tougher or my sword is faster. The skeleton warrior swung its sword to meet him. Its attributes were too high, its speed incredibly bizarre. In Tang Jianfei's eyes, it was like a flash of lightning, appearing before him in an instant. Its greatsword slashed directly at his head, but the skeleton warrior easily blocked it. Tang Jianfei gasped, so fast, his longsword lit up, using the sword manipulation skill. Under this sword manipulation skill, all attacks can be accurately blocked, and enemies can be knocked back. No matter how fast the skeleton warrior's attacks were, they could be blocked. The two swords clashed. With a bang, Tang Jianfei was sent flying by the immense force, while the skeleton warrior was also pushed back. Tang Jianfei once again broke out in a cold sweat, gasping for air. Such immense power. What kind of summon is this anyway? Both speed and strength far surpass mine. Gripping the sword in his hand, Tang Jianfei used the Berserk Sword skill. For 5 minutes, all his attributes increased tenfold. The effect was somewhat similar to the Berserk state of a furious warrior, but even stronger, and it didn't affect his lucidity. It was the Berserk Sword skill. The crowd once again erupted in cries of surprise that filled the sky. This is one of the specialized skills of a sword saint, much stronger than a berserker warrior's berserk state, and it doesn't affect one's reason. Nonsense, he is the legendary sword saint professional. Legendary tier professions and rare tier professions have a fundamental difference. The skill intensity gap is too huge. Immediately after, Tang Jianfei unleashed another skill, Flying Dragon Slash. Tang Jianfei's entire body surged with power, and he directly swung his sword, stabbing the skeleton warrior. The flying dragon slash skill carried a control effect, which could make the skeleton warrior fall into a rigid state for 30 seconds. The spectators chatted excitedly. The skeleton warrior has been controlled. The elemental skeleton mage's skills are useless again. This time, Lin Moyu is finished. The sword saint is truly powerful, indeed worthy of being a legendary tier profession. Lin Moyu must have run out of moves, right? After knocking back the skeleton warrior, Tang Jianfei's eyes widened, and his entire body shot towards Lin Moyu like lightning. Let me see what other tricks you have up your sleeve. As he channeled spiritual energy into his palm, two dark figures appeared before Lin Moyu to more skeleton warriors. The spectators' eyes widened and their mouths dropped in astonishment. 2 more skeletons, so he can still summon more? This must be his limit. The young Lin Moyu, with sharp, cold eyes, and his 2 skeleton warriors, stared intently at Tang Jianfei with deadly gazes. Tang Jianfei also widened his eyes and smugly retorted, "Don't think that adding to more skeleton warriors can defeat me. I still have many skills I haven't used." As long as I use those skills, without a word, the young Lin Moyu coldly summoned 5 more skeleton warriors. 7 skeleton warriors lined up in front of Lin Moyu. Tang Jianfei's concentration was broken, and he almost couldn't breathe. He felt as if he would spit blood on the spot from shock. How many skeletons can this guy summon anyway? Kid, are you running a skeleton shop? Why bring out so many skeletons? In an instant, the entire arena was filled with a gloomy aura. The temperature dropped, and everyone was left speechless with mouths agape. Seeing Tang Jianfei turn around and leave, Lin Moyu chuckled and asked, "Are you not fighting anymore?" Tang Jianfei waved his hand as he left. "Fight what? I'll come back and settle the score with you when I reach level 40 and complete my 2nd class advancement." The referee announced, "Lin Moyu's team wins." The entire audience stood up and cheered. Lin Moyu, I can't believe he can summon so many skeleton warriors. Invincible. Undead mage is invincible. Ningyi squinted her eyes in a smile. "Your performance was so good that more and more people are paying attention to you now." The young man just coldly grunted in response. Noticing Lin Moyu's unusual expression, Ningyi curiously asked, "What's wrong? Not happy?" "Nothing." Ningyi clenched her fists in determination and reminded Lin Moyu, "Tomorrow, there will likely be a few final battles. Those teams are very strong, so you must be extremely careful." "I know," Lin Moyu replied quickly, preoccupied with his thoughts. Before departing, Master Biao Chen told him to perform as outstandingly as possible, hoping to attract the attention of some people. A few years ago, our Xia Jingxia produced several geniuses, but they were all assassinated within the trials. I hope you all can take some action this time, otherwise my bait will be too much of a failure. Suddenly, someone pointed and shouted, "Everyone, look!" What's that? 3 shimmering light orbs appeared before everyone's eyes. Inside each light orb was a sparkling golden item. Next to a patch, a pale purple potion and a basic skill scroll also floated. Needless to say, everyone knew the pouches contained gold coins. In the low-level tournaments 3 categories, the champion's reward for each category was the same, 50 million gold coins. A basic Xia Jing potion, and a sparkling basic skill scroll. In the eyes of most people, 50 million gold coins was not a small sum. Especially for professionals below level 40, it was an absolute fortune. Someone excitedly explained that the basic miraculous potion, when used below level 40, permanently increases all attributes by 200 points. There was also a dazzling basic skill scroll that guarantees 100% learning of an unlearned skill. If these things were put up on the trading market, they would be worth at least over 100 million gold coins. Lin Moyu thought with cold eyes, it seems this is the prize for the champion of this professional competition. It's not too late to open them after winning the championship and acquiring the items after. The afternoon competition concluded. The list of the 8 finalist teams was also announced. The 5 teams Zhong Tao had mentioned were all present. Germany's team, Holy Battle Xia Jing Realm. Italy's team, Brahma Emperor's Sacred Realm, Holy Doctrine Sect, along with Lin Moyu's team. The other two teams were from Xia Jing Academy and Zundan Academy. Among the 8 finalist teams, the Xia Jing Xia Empire accounted for 3 teams. Although initially each bracket had many different participating teams, after today, only 8 teams remained for the finals. A light that covered the sky once again enveloped the competition area, obscuring everyone's vision. John Tata worried, "I wonder which team we'll draw." Just then, Italy's team walked over, and John Tata was a little startled. Italy's team, the opponent seems very strong. Organic molecules found in ancient galaxies. How far we are from Type 3 contact. The anniversary of Webb's official launch of his filming mission has expired. This time, the leader of Countrywise team is Nai, whose profession is a special professional shrine maiden of Countrywise. It sounds very mysterious, with not many recorded documents. Although her rank is not legendary, it is said to be very strange. Every country and every force always has some special bloodlines. From this, many special professions have emerged. Countrywise has 2 special professions. One is the legendary and famous Onmyoji profession. The other is quite mysterious, called the Shrine Maiden. Shrine Maidens are considered a rare profession, seldom appearing externally, and there are very few related documents, making it an extremely mysterious profession. The system provided information on the Countrywise girl in front. Nai, Shrine Maiden, level 29. Countrywise team stepped onto the stage, led by Nai, wearing Countrywise characteristic attire and wooden clogs. As she walked, a creaking sound was heard. Behind her were knight, an archer, and a mage, respectively. Nai bowed slightly towards Lin Moyu, appearing very polite. "Hello, Mr. Lin Moyu of the Xia Jing Xia country." This is also the impression Countrywise gives many people, especially polite. As for whether their inner thoughts are dirty or not, only they themselves know. Lin Moyu disliked Countrywise. There had only been conflicts and disputes between them before. Lin Moyu was very clear that Onmyoji, Taro, hated him so much he wished he could kill him, and he himself, once he had the chance, would not spare the opponent either. Seeing Lin Moyu had no reaction, Nai took 2 steps forward, continuing in a lowered voice, "Our emperor is very interested in Mr. Lin's profession. His Imperial Majesty sincerely invites Mr. Lin Moyu to join our country. If Mr. Lin has any requests, just say so." Nai could agree to all of them. The meaning in her eyes was understood by any man. It must be said that Nai was very beautiful, exuding astonishing charm. In terms of beauty alone, she was not inferior to any woman Lin Moyu had ever met. But in Lin Moyu's eyes, even beauty was useless. Nimi heard Nai's words, shook her fist, saying, "What a scoundrel." Miayu chimed in, "Exactly. What a shameless wretch." Lin Moyu showed a hint of disgust in his eyes. "Get lost." Nai didn't mind, then turned back and told Mr. Lin to think about it carefully. Having said that, she retreated to the center of the team. The knight in the team shielded Nai. The tall knight completely obscured Nai. From the front, Nai was basically invisible. If one wanted to attack her, they would definitely have to defeat the knight first. The formation on the stage flashed, forming a large light barrier surrounding the entire arena. With a soft bang, the match began. Above Countrywise team, a strange illusion with a human face and snake body appeared, neither human nor demon. With fiery red eyes, the human face and snake body looked incredibly terrifying. Shikigami. Lin Moyu instinctively thought it was a Shikigami, but looking closely, it wasn't. Lin Moyu channeled his spiritual power into his palm, and immediately, a bone mage appeared beside him. The bone mage immediately used the ice storm dance skill, and a series of ice rain flew towards that illusion. This illusion opened its large mouth, even swallowing all of the bone mage's attacks. A charming laugh resounded as Nai peeked out from behind the knight. "Mr. Lin, this is our Countrywise human-faced snake god. It can devour any elemental attack. Therefore, your attacks are ineffective against us." Lin Moyu wasn't surprised. To reach the finals, you must have some ability. How could you be easy to deal with? Elemental attacks are ineffective. Then let's try physical attacks. Lin Moyu then summons several bone warriors. The Bone Warriors with their deathly blue eyes charged forward, and Nai revealed a cunning smile. Nai had studied Mr. Lin's combat videos many times and had long prepared countermeasures. At this moment, another illusion appeared above Countrywise's team, a monster covered in sharp spikes, with a head like a wild boar and a body like a desolate wasteland, appeared in the air. Nai used the Xia Jing possession skill. Amidst Nai's charming shouts, the wild boar-shaped monster burrowed into the knight's body. The knight's eyes glowed red, and his aura erupted like a whirlwind sweeping across the arena. At the same time, a wild beast's roar burst from his mouth. Mass provocation skill. The 5 skeletons were simultaneously covered by the skill, forced to change targets and charge towards the knight. The possessed knight did not retreat but advanced, activating a charge skill towards the skeletons. With a loud bang, the knight was pushed back. The group of skeleton warriors also paused for a moment before continuing to charge. Nai revealed a look of surprise, her face covered in sweat. Mr. Lin's skeletons are truly powerful. Even the knight possessed by the god of great strength was repelled. As she spoke, her middle finger glowed. Using an enhanced possession skill, the knight's aura strengthened again, as if various buffs were added. The knight was fully enhanced, roaring continuously, and launched a fierce attack towards the skeleton warriors. He even single-handedly blocked 5 skeleton warriors, appearing somewhat strained, constantly retreating, but indeed he blocked them. This kind of skill has truly never been seen before. Countrywise shrine maidens are very mysterious. Those who have encountered them are extremely rare, and no one fully understands Nai's various skills. Now, seeing it, this profession feels even more mysterious and peculiar. The illusionary Shikigami she summoned is certainly not a true Shikigami. It's more like a type of summoned beast, similar to the Shikigami of an onmyoji. Shikigami can fight independently and possess various abilities, while what Nai summons can both exist independently and merge with the user, greatly enhancing their strength. This profession is very special and also very powerful. Many high-level practitioners on the scene, upon seeing Nai's professional skills, couldn't help but feel their eyes light up. If such a skill were used on those high-level practitioners, would it make them even stronger? Some people already thought about finding Nai later to exchange some thoughts. The knight blocked the skeleton warriors. Under the provocation skill, the skeleton warriors frantically attacked the knight, ignoring Nai. The spectators who witnessed this scene firsthand broke out in a cold sweat. Oh my god, what kind of overpowered profession is this? All of Lin Moyu's skeletons were restricted. Could it be that this time he was truly finished? Nai chuckled charmingly. It seems Mr. Lin's summoned creatures aren't very obedient, are they? Lin Moyu smiled, secretly thinking, disobedient. That's just because I haven't commanded them yet. She let out another charming shout, Xia Jing possession. A summoned creature quickly merged into the mage's body. This mage's eyes glowed red. He raised his staff, and gentle gusts of wind blew out, activating the wind bind skill. Chains appeared on the skeleton warriors one after another. They were restrained, unable to advance. Everything happened in a flash. In an instant, all 5 skeleton warriors were controlled. Nai breathed a sigh of relief. Chuckling charmingly, Mr. Lin, elemental attacks are ineffective, and the skeleton warriors are controlled. Do you have any other moves? If not, then you will lose. Lin Moyu also calmly asked back, is that all you've got? As Lin Moyu spoke, the knight charged towards him. In everyone's eyes, Lin Moyu was just a summoner. If a powerful knight were allowed to charge directly at him, it would only lead to death, even if the skeleton warriors hadn't been summoned. But what if they were? Wouldn't they still be controlled? They basically couldn't be effective. Many felt that Lin Moyu was truly finished this time. Nai already had a triumphant smile on her face. Suddenly, the arena was engulfed in red light. Nai's smile froze on her face. Lin Moyu's palm emitted a dazzling red glow, the slowing curse skill, whether it was Nai or the knight. And even the mage and archer in front of her, a red chain appeared on their bodies. Their speed was reduced to 1/40th. The knight immediately moved in slow motion. Nai no longer wore her charming, cheerful expression. Instead, she switched to a look of anxious panic. What? This is a cursed spell? Lin Moyu calmly and naturally walked around the knight standing in front, heading towards Nai. The knight tried to turn his head. He wanted to turn his body, but his speed was too slow. He struggled but couldn't break free. By the time he finished turning around, Lin Moyu had already reached Nai's location. He fundamentally couldn't catch up. Nai's eyes widened in shock, her face frozen. Second, facing Lin Moyu who was approaching, even if she was worried, Nai couldn't react at all. The spectators were buzzing. What's going on? Didn't Lin Moyu fall into a disadvantage just now? How did the situation reverse in an instant? That's a curse, the young Lin Moyu asked coldly. Your professional skill shouldn't be usable on living people, right? Are all those people not alive? Nai was shocked. How could you know? The young Lin Moyu replied coldly, because I am a necromancer. Before he finished speaking, Lin Moyu activated his soul fire skill. Nai was bound from head to toe by the slowing curse. Someone shouted loudly, "Give it to me, move it." The spectators buzzed. It turns out these are all Nai's puppets. No wonder it felt a bit off just now. No matter how you look at it, these people are stiff, and to use dead players as puppets, this profession is too evil. Nai screamed in pain as she was burned by Lin Moyu's soul fire. She was quickly sent below the arena by this deadly blue flame. A moment later, she was still extremely bewildered. Did I lose? She looked at Lin Moyu's back and thought. This kind of painful soul burning, is this a necromancer's skill? Mr. Lin, how great it would be if you were from our Y nation, the spectators exclaimed in admiration. Lin Moyu actually possesses both summoning and cursing, two major skill systems. Everyone speculated what other skills Lin Moyu might be hiding. The referee quickly announced, this match goes to Lin Moyu's team. Zhong Taotao approached Lin Moyu and said, today is the decisive day for the team championship. I wonder which team we'll face in the final match. At this moment, the people in the stands were once again astonished. Everyone look, the fighting spirit team of Sacred Arena has lost again. Su Sheng's team also seems to be from Xie Jing Academy. The Sacred Arena team was quickly teleported off the stage. On the stage now was Su Sheng's team from Xie Jing Academy. After defeating the opponent, Su Sheng, the team leader, said proudly, I told you, the gap between us is huge. They stepped off the stage, then looked into the distance curiously. We must have reached the finals, right? Who will be our next opponent, Eagle Nation or Y Nation? A teammate next to him saw that only Lin Moyu's team was left and said, it seems to be Lin Moyu's team. The captain looked disbelieving. Oh, Lin Moyu, he actually made it to the finals. Su Sheng's team captain walked closer to where Lin Moyu was talking with Zhong Taotao and loudly said, it's your turn. I don't need a rest. I don't know if you do. I need to quickly finish you off. I still have to go back and rest. If it weren't for that brilliant skill scroll, I wouldn't want to participate in this boring match at all. Su Sheng completely disregarded Lin Moyu. To be precise, he disregarded everyone. Even the 4 teammates behind him were just sent by the academy to make up the numbers. They basically didn't need to do anything, just stand still and watch the show from beginning to end. Lin Moyu turned around and replied coldly, then let's just start the match. The crowd in the stands cheered. It's the finals now, right? It's sure to be exciting. Su Sheng defeated the Sacred Arena team and will face Lin Moyu's team, who just defeated Nation Y. Which of these 2 teams will be stronger? Both are from Xie Jing Academy. As expected, it's the strongest academy in the empire, truly formidable. Miayu asked worriedly, Sister Taotao, are we really not going to help? Zhong Taotao immediately replied, if we go up to the stage, we'll only hold back junior brother Lin, forget about it. Just watching the show from here is fine. Seeing Lin Moyu walk onto the stage alone, Su Sheng thought, going on stage alone? What a pretentious show-off. A chicken trying to show off, he'll regret it soon enough. As soon as he finished thinking, he ordered the teammates behind him. You guys quickly jump off the stage too. They immediately obeyed like obedient dogs. Su Sheng swaggered closer and said loudly, I know you're also from Xia Jing Academy, and I've heard about what you did at Xia Jing Academy, leading people through dungeons to earn points. Doing something so disgraceful, ordinary students will always be ordinary students. It's truly speechless. Su Sheng spoke each sentence with professional disdain in his eyes. Lin Moyu's expression also gradually darkened. Lin Moyu thought to himself, it's fine for you to be arrogant, it has nothing to do with me. But you want to come and lecture me, what do you think you are? Su Sheng, with a look of disdain on his face, continued. Being with you in Xia Jing Academy makes me feel too humiliated. Lin Moyu suddenly pointed at his head and said, is there something wrong with your brain? What does my earning points have to do with you? If your brain is sick, go find someone to treat it, don't bark like a dog here. Su Sheng gritted his teeth, furious. What did you say? How dare you? Su Sheng's face flushed red with anger. Zhong Taotao had a strange expression. Why does that sound familiar? Ningyi giggled, a little embarrassed. Sister Taotao, don't look at me. He definitely didn't learn it from me. Zhong Taotao couldn't help but twitch the corner of her mouth, trying to hold back a laugh. Su Sheng raised his staff, his voice cold. You dare to scold me. You actually dare to scold me. Lin Moyu snorted coldly, too lazy to pay attention to him. Idiot. Some people are too arrogant, truly thinking they're gods, but in reality, they're nothing. Su Sheng's voice grew colder, sharp-tongued brat. If you have the guts, let your fists do the talking. Arguing with words is meaningless, only fists are the hard truth. The system then displayed Su Sheng's information. Holy Light Mage, level 29. The real battle begins. Lin Moyu channeled his spiritual power into his palm, and 5 skeleton warriors immediately appeared in front of him. Su Sheng ignored the skeleton warriors, he gritted his teeth, and then shouted loudly, you undead soul puppets, endure the punishment of holy light. The arena lit up once more, turning into a pure white block of light, obscuring everything. Within the block of light, Lin Moyu's skeleton warriors, or bone warriors, flickered, clearly under attack. The attack came from the light, from all directions, an unavoidable light. The light attack penetrated all openings, even the best knight couldn't fully block it. Lin Moyu's bone armor was quickly activated. The light contained a special aura, and Lin Moyu felt a familiar sensation. After sensing it, he finally understood. It was a mental attack. This aura was somewhat similar to Lin Moyu's soul fire aura. It turned out Su Sheng's attack was a type of mental attack, and unlike his own soul fire, it wasn't as intense, didn't cause much direct damage, but would slowly and unknowingly eliminate the opponent from the match. Silently and unnoticed, even the opponent wouldn't know how they were eliminated from the match. Unfortunately, this mental attack was still within the defensive range of bone armor. Lin Moyu retorted, trying to affect my mind, too bad it has no effect on me. Su Sheng smiled proudly with his arrogant expression. In his vision, Lin Moyu seemed to be dazed, completely motionless. He shouted, go to hell, die for me. He unleashed the light sword skill, and a large sword made of light fiercely flew towards Lin Moyu. The great sword also contained the power of light and was extremely fast, almost instantly flying to Lin Moyu. The Holy Light Mage can become a legendary class user, even an extremely powerful existence among legendary class users, precisely because he can attack the spirit and control the power of light. But Lin Moyu's bone armor was incredibly tough. The great sword shattered and fell upon touching it, completely unable to budge the bone armor's shield. Su Sheng frowned slightly. The toughness of the bone armor exceeded his imagination. His sword light had always been invincible. Liu Xianren, also a legendary class user, had been defeated by the sword light attack. Unexpectedly, Lin Moyu was able to block it. He was utterly stunned, his face covered in sweat as he exclaimed, what? Clack, 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 clack. In the silent world of light, the footsteps of the skeleton warriors were exceptionally clear. 5 skeleton warriors ran through the holy light, reaching Su Sheng in an instant and swinging their blades down. Su Sheng shouted loudly, begone. With a look of disdain, Su Sheng immediately used his holy light impact skill. A denser mass of light appeared in front of him, carrying an intense holy aura, and exploded with a bang. Lin Moyle looked at the powerful light effect and muttered, "Holy Light Mage, just a fancy display. The skill looks imposing, but it deals little damage. Holy Light only attacks the spirit, completely ineffective against skeletons." Immediately, Lin Moyle summoned a group of Thunder Skeleton Mages. The power of Holy Light and the immortal power of skeletons have a mutually restraining relationship. It depends on who restrains whom, and also who has stronger power attributes. The attributes of the skeleton warriors far surpassed Su Sheng's. His skills could not deal much damage to the skeleton warriors. After using his ultimate move and seeing the skeleton warriors still intact, Su Sheng began to panic. "Impossible. Why can't my holy light purify undead monsters?" Su Sheng trembled all over, and his skill was immediately interrupted. The white light covering the arena temporarily disappeared, and everyone clearly saw what was happening on the stage. Su Sheng suddenly revealed a sly smile. "I admit I underestimated him," but he hadn't finished speaking. With a crash, a gigantic lightning bolt struck him directly on the head. Su Sheng shouted loudly, "Holy Light Shield!" A holy light shield was immediately created. Su Sheng continued to laugh maniacally. "I admit I underestimated him." Lightning bolts from the Thunder Skeleton Mage's skills continuously struck the holy light shield, then two more lightning bolts struck him.